Irritations. Instant Vital was pain. 3 years ago. Oz asked game character the game's name is safely of Legend Heroi Aryan Legend Heroi. Heroic Legend of Arcane. It was about various kinds of dangerous events that went on Academy and its endless incidents. Even the end of the world was brought. It was story of very large scale, but okay. Because the main character is going to take care of everything, I am just extra anyway. For in I am just the beginner quest where the main character saves villager. Its work Eurasian's really well made. If the story just goes as the game went, everything will be resolved. Then let's go take a look the main character Park School, who is going to become famous and rich soon enough. Where was the starting point again? Sweet. Not Sprite. There isn't Sprite this game. This dude will give hormone mate. Efficiency lax. Hey me tool. Park Shu was also regular person possessing game character you. If there is difference between the two of us, it is that Park Shu has privilege given to player characters. Stay window stay what? I suppose to do with this or kin to a problem is that Shu has never played this game before all. But I make for the hey said we're going to become age, then with intelligence stats. And there will be skill book the next story that really important, don't over forget about it, have played all the stories. And all possible routes me trust just. Scratches I'm pro heroic Legend of Arcane, having someone like me help is amazing advantage to have Okra. Have all the information about the game. And Shu has the stay window and the player system. We were a good do a school, believe that. We could save a lot of people. Eurasians, and stop the world from ending, and that we could return to Earth. Here damn one did get this love elixir good class. If there is one thing disappointed about, that everyone's male. As well as diverse heroines and dating simulator features. Park Shu did not get involved with any woman and only put them the party when necessary. So one point we just ended with all men. Did the party have to be all hack? Sweaty guys, that was when should have realized. When the Sword Emperor's granddaughter died on the way to the entrance ceremony. When the final boss of the first stage Marietta went missing. Mysterious Vienna. Exactly conquered and murders the plot that's straight from the original story of the game. And more importantly, the way Park Shu thought. His personality. Into his real personality. I should have doubted just. What is? Marietta Unalert is one of these game's heroines. But neither Shu nor was able to meet Cud limit cut. Hidden piece. Marietta Unalert staff, so is her staff here. Arc School that base start I followed him, because he keeps sneaking out night, but to think there was place like this underground. This is like his inventory. Here hidden piece Dacha. This also went missing when another heroine Alicia disappeared. And these hidden pieces are not all rare Jager's mace. These are all rare Lark's spellbook as riskers. Items of characters that went missing as we progress the game then. Marietta Unalert. Oh fuck. Here, what's all this? Back then said that went after Marietta and lost her, that she's demon anyway. We want to waste elder class vampire's blood, I'm just using it efficiently. Frank life delay. What's the problem? I worked really damn hard trying to capture her. I had to hold for a month the forest with trap. Order to efficiently progress with the story, of course. You're out his way to trust treating, keep taking losses from trying to save people, don't kill those annoying base stars like Jader and Lark. Keep trying to protect people. We can't even manipulate without upping their friendship level using them. So most efficient, listen to me, I'm better this game than are he lied to me deal start. Nay, this base start is not newbie. Yeah. How many not? I'm not sure, let's see this bastard. If I get just 3 more kills. 100,000 has not human. Monster. Wake up there all at. You've killed plenty, to the ones I killed were evil bastards with no saving grace. They were trying to end the world. And efficiency frustration, if you're obsessed with efficiency then. It are Daka. Would mage take it in peace man for night? Ah, that's in wrong with regular legs, sir. I easily make it through the stay window. They do all inefficient bullshit to create this farm. I so. Just need it for your sociopathic tenpasixy. Asi. Eurasians. You're paying me insult. After all I've done for you. Shouldn't talk to me like that. All I think about is you. I should be you everything, G. I should be you world. Don't even know your place and get hurt, your nose into everyone. All do stare bitches, how could as one? Hold it anymore. What the hell is he saying? Is he? You're not this kind of character. We have been together for chapters, are suddenly trying to change the genre. Removed everything that would get way until now. All for our future. Bastard, then the reason only put I part. The other men are just adding, don't mind them. The only one I really love. He's fucking terrifying. I'm scared as fuck. I never even got to have girlfriend before. I'm B. This isn't. Can't run from me, I'm going to trap you. Forever. Mine big fake world. Are we unreal thing? Freaking me out's insane bastard. Everything will be over soon and pat. One sag fight I over. Well, detection. We better forever. In playing the part you made who? The last stage is opening and it has begun, hey. He has always killed everything on his own, so I am sure he will win against the final boss too. Once he defeats the final boss, admit. What will happen to me? Fire has died, challenge failed. Did that son of bitch just lose? La along. Azure scans come. I hold it. Watton River flooding incident. Has awesome all. But Eurasians. Even if countless people died, he simply saw his own profit with the chance to monopolize X. With just more kills. I'll be too, who the fucking evil. Can stop him now. This Point Park shoe is just rank bum like me. Eurasians. Oh no, mine yet, but there is no telling how quickly he'll become stronger after entering the academy cat. Eurasians got. Is right now. Stole Rock Greenhorno. Tutorial quest: the carriage on its way to Martaban City broke down. Monster infested forest. Protect the people along with the security guards until it is fixed. Phew. It's all done, your skilled kids. Ah, thank you. Ali and Lara. It's all fixed. Ashwaskins, let's get going now. I want to go to sleep quickly. Shit out of the way. Eurasians. Lara, I know. These crying sounds. Werewolf rank monster. Rain. Damn it, has it already started? Eurasians got. People too. I'll quickly get on the carriage, you'll buy some time. Go ahead, we'll catch up. Eve. I can't abandon Lean and run away. Eurasians and Azurestins. He's fucking huge. Shut downhill. He stopped it. Sit back, handle this thing. The second daughter of the Arden family who possessed H. One of the 6 kind words. The most influential party member, and named character Shura scans. Alicia Arden. I was scared. That'd let this moment slide you out. So it is after all. Ipamascals. I'm soppy hand slipped because walk too nervous. Eurasians. Anna. Great war. Rough. She's poisoned. But she's not dying easily, is it because she's named? Eurasians got. Calm down. Out us. Ren. Eurasians. This rage she just might kill the werewolf alone. Well, we can't let that happen. It wasn't a mistake after all. Eurasians come. If you Eurasians ka. Thatcha acquire. This gear is only usable with special skill, but you'll think about the laterals. That's right. Healing. Right. Oi. What to tell? Who the fuck come up here now? Alaskans. Fucking small flies. Thank God she's still alive. Wow. Who the hell are Eurasians? You. 3 hornets kill 1 minute's great to have dacha, isn't it? Yeah. Hornlock. Hit as a Paskins for the fastest releases. Horn local, how come you're here? This fucker did he lose his memories room before? That's great then. Hey, you're going to cut your hand off if hold a sword like that. What Eurasians? Master fucking die. He may be clumsy with the sword, but he's definitely quick. Park school's still way. In that me physically I guess I don't have choice, but to push myself, Eurasians. That's right, the thought of having this rammed into your neck reeks of death, doesn't it? Stay alert, focus your attention on the fangs. See nothing but the fangs. Then once that happens, honor. Aha. Eurasians, thanks for the past life. Have to admit, get stronger. Many even so I have no regrets about this. Because I hugs Huff. Kill the seed of monster. Greenhorn error. Arkshoe player dead. Calculating the odds of clearing the main scenario, recommending the first best judgment world backup variable Cornlock, examining Cornlock non-player character, examining potential, examining ideology, examining compatibility, examining player log. Passing the previous player's X down to Cornlock hero, passing the minimal backup down case of scenario collapse, and minimal stats beginning the succession of the sublayer. Corn local. Cornlock non-player character Class Knight Martial Master successor subplayer. Class Knight Martial Master successor sublayer. Subplayer, does that mean he'll finally get stay window? Cover. Help husband. Alicia Arden. Arto. Cannot, I'm not okay, I can't see the least look like have enough strength to talk. Feel dizzy and can't smell right. And your ears are ringing too, how did know? Bitoing from her twisted tongue, it seems like the peacock tree frog's poison. The point of the tutorial, this poison's hard to create without combination window. If it had slightly higher combination level, Alicia would have died immediately, that's relief. But since the fang stuck her body, she's danger. I need to stop the bleeding and detox her too. It's okay, I'm master stopping binding walk. And detoxification, see if she bites her tongue, that'll be huge problem. Let's see something she bites on. Bite on this urn. It's going to bite on it as hard as can, just hang there. I don't know, taxi turf tad. Akba returned and killed player. The person who died previous life is alive right now. I save person. That's enough. ASAP. I'm making the antidote hang there. Don't worry, people don't die so easily, savior of. Tell me. Yup, name. Don't need to know what. Stop thinking too much and get some rest till wake once the antidote is ready. From now on it's better to have as many people the dark about actions as possible. Now let's get the situation straight. The story of heroic legend of Arcane, as the name says, is the story about the hero. While solving the incidents and accidents that will occur the academy, the player will become the hero, who will rescue the world. The hero take down countless villains with the final boss the end. The only reason that the Neville Park shoe even went along with the story was because if the final boss wasn't defeated, the world would end. However, that player just died. And who will fulfill that role? Aqua's Knight Martial Master's successor, Sublayer. I do it. But these fuckers. If you're going to make me do, at least do that properly. System do not have permission. System window do not have permission. Inventory do not have permission. Combination window do not have permission. I became sub-player. But I can't see any of the player's convenient devices. Oh. I was so excited to see the stay window. But the end, it's all the same. It's too hard to be the backup for something don't know with just the future memories I came to know during past life. I need to use factors external to the system. For 3 years I trained to Linux. I no longer normal possessor or extrait. As I thought it works, I was desperate to survive as well. As someone who's for magic, the only magic learned past life was at risk. Ancient letters with magical powers of their own do restraint oath, known as the runes of the 3 commandments. These are some of the most powerful laws of this world, which are the source of superhuman telecom bay. Eugenol and bulb of destruction. I'll inscribe all 3 of those onto body. Among them the first one is Allah. To this commandment grants the caster extra powers when honoring self-imposed oath. Keep doing stable duties such as not eating chicken, but since they're very easy to adhere to, barely earn any stats from them. Conclusion: although it's pretty demanding, I need to make promises that I'll have to follow until the end. Off not shall not turn a good camera. Blind eye to the misfortunes of the good people. Duty: I shall not turn blind eye to the misfortunes the good people. Your status will rise whenever clear quest. Failure to do incurs penalty. The second one. Restraint urge. Restraint do not perceive spirits. This world, everything has spiritual feeling to it. And astral beings like ghosts and spirits without material bodies exist here. Recognition: they cannot use any of their powers on unconscious people, and those without spiritual feeling. Upon disobeying the bind shall receive damage against all subjects, as opponents activating restraint. Astral beings hit ratio, physical beings hit ratio. The penalty of astral beings not being able to meddle with me, because of the commandment, as become protective shield. You're awake. How are feeling? Where I Ezra Scansikum. You're Martaban City Emergency Hospital. Where is the person who brought me here? Pardon, your guardian just left. I can't move up. It's okay, we're stuff. It is. Is the savior's. It still has blood on it. Nurse. Is there a place that sells honey bomb candy? Only half. Ilko. Let's see, I need student to enter agnatic. A lantern ba, Eurasians, I don't remember putting this in. Your proud son, don't know how proud I of you. Become wonderful, who protects many people like those who are your side as great protectors. When did she secretly put this in from? Ornlock is normal incompetent child, but even he has family. When first possessed, this body acted awkward and unfamiliar, but they treated me as family without change. And how began an attack? Uldor. Aranapangan. Whoa, are there so many trains? This is Maraben Academy. Hello new students. Please gather here. You're a new student to Eurasians, mom and coin local. Well, you're tall must lot. You want potato. Both tap. That's the creation building. That's where magic students gather and conduct the research. First class second Yamaraba Academy choruses to Blessig Sofivrion and with thyroid and overloads even the reclectamina training door Mendoza lot vaccinating weapon. We Eurasians. And there are depths of despair that must happen to Maria unalert the future she is the first stage's final boss. Okay everyone is get off please take one potato and one sweet potato each. Then good lucky see you later Eurasians got by. Marta Ben Academy free. The space expansion magic is starting. What the see? Don't be flustered young ones. To think that the new cadets of this academy are being taken aback something like this act. That's old heaven's voice's pattern is always the same. It's basically like boot camp. The Vostikti Warnaga the tribe were superhumans who reeked to use Oranwana. And the plaque that developed the superhumans waste guardian a K rebel. Hello. I Professor Firma Damon. Charge of the new students welcome ceremony this year sit. Fermat Damonite faculty professor. It's been while since give seen that guys well all of must be here to either become an Enoch mage and as soon as came here certificate must have been issued. But it's annoying to act like or all that when you're probably just the average Joe. Address is come so let's see your abilities. Horn locker rank low mana rank very low abilities very low overall rank thank very low. How boring how might win what one of what mea. Woolies ko woolies malta the chaglo. Ah, what are seeing front of is your own overall rank. So stand front of the number sign that obviously matches your number. Eurasians. I wish. All luck battle. This year's students have a lot of diamonds the rough ahem. There is no need to measure the end-rank students. Let's wait until we finish assessing all the other students. Granddaughter of the sword genius Alicia Ardent. Allowed strewed fuel. Mercenary of sword control drop worse. Poem sorcerer travel laden. The only strand. To think that the child is enrolled. Just what is the director thinking? Is there any point testing the thanks? Even the thanks aren't looking great, let's just throw out top 2. Incompetent ranks to begin with. The director said that all students should walk the path of learning. Do disagree with him? Well let's begin Ezra's Kansamo. It's weapon case. 30 seconds monsters will swarm please deal with as much as you. It's as unfriendly as ever. Lutsky. Eurasians. Shorthound trained monster. Well swords are usually cool. But they say it takes 100 days to use spear, 1,000 days for a blade, and 10,000 days for a sword. So the enemism. Evo. Stare. Yeah. Eurasians I'm sorry. Lion. But I have. Eurasians. Let's see 12 seconds it took me a while. Okay next wave enter. Nothing coming out. Is the system broken? Well. What are they going to do if they can't even kill those back day? I could kill Shank monsters minute and seconds. The thanks are like that. So there's no point looking the thanks. Hornlock rank what did come? Monsters not get summoned. It must be but. Isn't the full coming how is it these guys again rank next? As a pathetic base starts field I'll have. Nine claims. Oh is this the first passer? Whoa it took the minutes and 2 seconds. I think that we'll just need 2 to 3 minutes. Just what are the and thanks doing? What's with the space star? He is like this again. Broken. The monster summon keeps malfunctioning. Broken no way Madame Josephine test magic has never made mistake years. But someone, who should have been eliminated long time ago is like that. It's obvious the monsters aren't being summoned. I'd see the monsters not get summoned 9 and is there need for me to see the hyena? Didn't see it happen. Though dim telling it's ill to summon them against. What the hell? To the same bastards keep coming. Not like your training dog. Seconds. Second. Take look this Professor Firmat, what's up? What's going? What's the fastest record for the and that you're charge of this kid named Jader who? Minutes and seconds are asking. Well, it's nothing much. Seeing how he's quite good throwing the spear, he must be the son of Hunter. Matt Boar Munster. Let's see face Munster. Seconds. Teeth will be baby. All beer Munster. War jelly. Oh. No. Any. Prune magic. Rin. That. Doesn't seem to have much effect. If it blocks your vision, then that's enough. That kids are definitely not mere thank. It's shame that the monster test only goes to. Whoa, fun guy has appeared for the first time long time. I'm excited to see him fight evil spirits too. So after this, let's begin the Shrank Evil Spirit test. Restraint do not perceive spirits. Let's see if it's as expected. I give up. Evil Spirit test rank cost withdraw hex race disqualified banshee disqualified. Monster test rank shorthound seconds rank map or seconds I'll bear seconds urederdle. Good work. He withdrew. This kid's just what is. Kelp. Hey, what rank did get on fucked? What about you here? Whoa, then did kill both the owlbear and the banshee. Shader Winchester. That kid's. Is the guy who started fight with the player at the beginning of the story. Arshu killed him because he got pissed off. Although Jager is arrogant and a bit of delinquent that's common that age. Anyway, what lunatic. Look them there, thanks. Whoa, it was kinda hard to lose on purpose. So there are those who even lose to shorthounds and ghosts. And good morning everyone. If the director Eric Casey order to become strong have entered this academy where the strong gather. Some have enough while some still have a long way to go. Although I cannot guarantee we'll get what want the end your time here, I hope you'll be able to find your own path this place. We are merely here to help take the correct first steps. Starting from the second step is your responsibility. That'll have. Good day. From today onwards the night Jager Hinks Bituri I. What rank are him you shrank aloof? Shrank. How pathetic, couldn't kill the ghost, or was it the shorthound really abettable? Hey guess who are you? Whoa, your tattoo is awesome. The artist must have been real talented. It's really neat clothes too. A tattoo on the back means your blood type right, so that quickly get transfusion if you get hurt. You're so prepared. Whoa, no, your stuff. To be honest, Mom did it for me. She's tattoo artist here, dues. They originally specialize link work, but since I asked, she did it the old school style. She's awesome to have tattoos anywhere else. Our last life when Jader went missing, his mother came to the academy, saying that his tattoos weren't just for show, but something that she did out of worry about her son, who had entered the Guardian Academy parents' heart. I have them here till this one's flying chariot that regrets and Martaban Academy. Well, that's. I'm corn local about you. Eurasians coin Jader Winchester. And you are. Has say. To so naturally save his colleagues, who getting bullied. Amazing. He seems like good person. Even big smile. I pretty what kind of person I bell. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Student cafeterias are. Among them the most recommended facility is the training rooms. The reason for that is simple. Is in the training rooms even impossible training became possible. For example, fighting with spirit bodies that were invisible to me. Oh look, that first year kid is using spirit body to practice. Usually students practice with spirit bodies their second semester. I'm sure he muster come here after hearing rumors somewhere. Any I heard there are countless year students who can't even catch wind-type spirit bodies. See, that's what year gets for fighting spirit rupia kik. Is it still too much for me? So you're freshman, huh? Hello, instructor R. Practicing against spirit body, it is to train spear skills or confident do it. I will do it. Did this old approach me out of the blue? Did something go wrong during the entrance exam? That's great, spiritual. Here, I'll give 10 meal tickets. Come find me, if succeed I'll praise you. Ah, that scared me, I got nervous for no reason. Guy who shows affection using food anyhow, this is good sign, right? Now let's get started again. Oh. Sarah. Junior, is it hard? Yeah, it's exhausting. Rest now. You've worked hard enough now. Just need to get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it someday, just need to again next time. Now don't have next time. Oh, might have had 1-3. Back then there was Park School. We had the players stay window as well as potions and skill books from the combination window. However, right now Park Shu isn't here anymore. Eurasians. Estonia Duke's special evil spirit. This is quest made to be impossible to complete. How I suppose to catch special evil spirit and not just ordinary one? Upon most players. Restraint, I do not perceive spirits. The Duke's attacks don't work on me. Of course I gelled in, the problem is that I can't see in either Bapanindo. Estonia Duke Eurasians, I'm sorry. But because I can't see you, just enter this guy's body. This world there are factors. This is element I. That changes normal humans into disillusions like vampires or werewolves. One day Estonia Duke awakens as vampire and kills his servant. Although he works to restrain his vampire instincts, he fails. And the end, out of fear of killing his wife and daughter. The Eurasians, he evacuates his family and closes town. Team 1 down midway in order to avoid carnage. He uses magic to seal himself inside book. That is the armoire inside this library. Just running me directly, is it because he's vampire who's gone crazy impulse? The second reason I chose Lark. Because if he is possessed the special evil spirit Estonia Duke, he uses his latent physical powers to the max. You. Model student Lark. At the lowest physical. Eurasians. Act surf like the Duke's cape, and those are the items that Park Shu used. That played big role the incidents that will occur the future. Are curious about your wife Luna Duke and your daughter Cecilia Duke Vey, and what kind of lives they've lived. Lar after were sealed. How do you think was response satisfying? Eurasians. I'm sorry for just running you, and thanks for telling me. It's fine, I won't even hit if was even in punches. I have something else to ask. Epic Soul Dust Special Evil Spirit Estonia Duke Soul Dust Armoire. The book that Estonia Duke's soul was sealed in, it has abilities and spells. And if it learns them, persistent warriors regeneration have acquired new ability. Have acquired new ability, have used armoire persistent warriors regeneration, just as that warrior did not lose his fighting spirit as long as maintain your incredible will, your body will continue to recover. Persistent warriors regeneration is ability the Park's fucker had, but I don't know exactly how much it recovers. Because he didn't really get hurt. Arup, don't push yourself, evil spirit. Us asked until just now. Is your chin supposed to hurt when evil spirits possess? I don't know, I guess so. Just shut and take this iris that armoire. I really have. Eurasians. Duty, don't turn blind eye to the misfortune of those who are kind. Duty execution Estonia Duke difficult reward points equally distributed, unable to check detailed contents, I earn points. Based on the game, gain 5 stats from leveling once, so this is the number of points you'd get from leveling times. I didn't get level up notification, so that means the first level quest reward is only points. Is the total compensating for the fact that I can't gain stats directly, but still for it to be this much X? Commandments: duty done, turn blind eye to others' misfortunes. State point equal distribution bonus. Cornlock did not turn blind eye to Clark FN's misfortunes. State point equal distribution bonus. Cornlock did not turn blind eye to Sebastian Duke's misfortunes. Stamina training room. At I guys is do want potatoes. I want some meatball. Are going to catch spirit bodies today too? Yes, Melly. I see. I believe that do it, Junior. I'll cheer on. Marietta, how 5th rank first year catch spirit body. I didn't watch carefully, but he failed yesterday, tool. Don't give him false hope. Newbie jerk, hogging Marietta's attention. Eurasians, is that so? Then I bet 2 gold coins that the junior will succeed. Bet Matteo keep talking, he not bitches. Silver coins that Eve are all betting on me. I just came to practice. Well, whatever, let's just focus. I have the stats I earned from helping Estonia, and so I definitely catch it, but I'm curious as to how much stronger you've gotten. Let's test the weakest basics first. A stab ominous serpent. The technique I used to defeat the spirit body before was slithering serpent. It's technique that's quite difficult among the calamity serpent intense, therefore using the most basic of the basics, ominous serpent. Probably be hard to make single cut win. One blow and with ominous serpent that treated shock yesterday after 3 swings right, succeeded one this time. Ah yes. What the muster been watching everything yesterday, not more importantly Allah's delay. Album there. Maj tracked the calamity serpent's intent with her eyes. Just what kind of nonsensical eyesight is that? Oh, do you hear your share, Eurasians? Pardon. Thanks to you. I earned quite a bit, of course I should give your share due. Of course not. What kind of person hates money? Marietta, you're so intelligent, Hemel, haha. Please do your best the future as well. Ilam are short of mana. Eurasians. You know. Heavenly Sasha worn. Yeah. Have been combined. I don't think you're the owner of that body. Does she know that gift? This body. I don't think you're the owner of that body. Does she know that Gia possessed this body? Well, living corpse that has both human and monster souls within her body, worn as King C, is exactly this kind of contradictory existence. The cell eyes of those who are the middle between life and death are said to see the color of your cell. What's it like, the feeling of crushing and consuming the what? Past life are Cornlock and I different people. Eurasians are Cornloss memories that have assimilated with mine not own. Then who climbed the male middle school, male high school kinesiology major military tree, but it was all pointless. Oh, it must be different for Warren, since the original is actually that body. The real owner of your body isn't you. Are just thief and robbery. Have no rights to that. In the neighborhood next to hometown there is someone who turns into Green Giant. When he gets made, his name is Bruce. Do know him? What? But the funniest thing is his 2 opposing personalities hate each other. Well, that it is more fun since what they're good are so different. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that whether it's the original or the newly formed soul, they both have different characteristics, and isn't that how they coexist and live? Whether we wanted to or not, we were born one body. And there's no sin being born. Eurasians. In this world. Is sun. Eurasians. See Allah. Let's see, it's the south part of the academy, right? Ajraskins come. Anyway. Is she staring so hard? Ajraskins, Eurasians. Alicia Arntello. You're doing missions right from the first weekend, your 2nd rank. so it can't be that you're desperate for results. I need money. Who isn't the activity fund for second rank pretty hefty? They said they won't give it to me since family's income is the top of Eurasians. And because parents are permissivists, I need to earn the minimum living expenses myself no matter how much I asked. She must have complicated situation. If you need money immediately, what about the petrol mission? This is pretty cost effective. Ah, really? I'll accept the 3 people do want to do it together. Not I have something else I need to do. Precious weekend, I will choose the cream of the crop and finish this mission please. Fine. Butterfly cat years old characteristics cute doesn't listen to instructions reward. And spec up. The first mission is to find butterfly. The X and pay is small to be it doesn't matter because goal is commandment. If I save and return, butterfly who almost died the hands of water monsters. Look, he'll be able to block the owner from the misfortune of losing their pet and falling into depression. And as results along. Eurasians. Difficulty reward points equally distributed. Nice, the commandment is activating. This means that even the most trivial missions will give me incredible spec ups. That person is hardy. Oi. 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 Ah, wait, there's one mission more important than points. I even wrote memo before coming out today. I almost forgot. This isn't. I made sauce using more than 10 ingredients including garlic, carrots and peppers. But there has been no sauce that will appease desire to make delicious chicken even when cooled. I can't find the. Yeah, it's not it. Add starch. Then your problem will be solved. Eurasians. Then goodbye. What's with that crazy bastard? Who the fuck would add starch syrup? Adding this won't change any. How that is taste. This is it. This was mission I needed to crack. Since for the Koreans of this world be difficult to survive without Ujion chicken. Difficulty reward points equally distributed. What the I even get the commandment applied for something like this even though I just fulfilled on selfish interests. This is to bester. Yeah, there be nothing wrong with the person who makes Ujion chicken. What? Eurasians. Wait up. We're here. I left alone since didn't leave the city. But still need to receive permission to out. There's no sin. Ain't born. Shouldn't have been born. Eurasians. Hunting ground. Today the first year students will be evaluated on their survival tactics. The hunting ground. If arrive the cabin the northern end of the forest you'll pass. These wear your rank armbands. Return the armbands say a destination the cabin. Depending on the time it takes for to arrive with your armbands will receive points, and the points received be exchanged. So Hammond's not here. Well worn doesn't participate practicals anyway. It must be balanced problem right. Helping. I'll let you to resolve your mission. Well yes, thanks to you. I was able to easily receive some living expenses. It's relief. Do you want this candy? I bought it to give to younger sister. But it's way too sweet. Check honey bomb candy. Is it okay to me to such precious thing? Then students. We shall begin the hunting ground test. Eurasians. You've seen all sorts of makes. But the only person who creates space magic for this amount of people is Madame Josephine. You're the same as ever, Great Witch. Oasia. They're fighting as soon as we started. Eurasians. Alicia may not know. But plan tracing through the UV this room will make. So that we meet again. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Chairman, I will enter the forest as well. Although I did dispatch Professor's drought. It's best to be careful. Wait, but where's that child? Chairman, did you? I didn't send her. She stepped out on her own. She did. Andy. Say think. She's had change of heart. Eurasians. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Boya. Catch heart. Our being like this'll don't think you're being unfair. You have several of attack one of Mia. Eh. Eurasians, what's unfair are your abilities. Asni. Please just get knocked out, monster. Hey. Sit coring. It just saved me. So pretty, Alicia, pardon. I said. Your blue armband is so pretty. I trusted you, I thought were a good person, who gave me candy. Eurasians. Those incomparable to her real genius sister. But Alicia is still among the top. Alicia, who easily dealt with even students who made aliens composed of and didn't feel worried about the shrank night coring all. What's with him? He's so strong. His proximity sword wrestling and his strategy to penetrate the older range. He's plainly counterattacking me and pressuring me. But he's gapped out. If I just aim for those slight intervals between his stabs and cuts. What lack of practice due to over-reliance on your talent. Combining these basics frees their space. An extreme counter. Other words. Spirit and ultimate essence Eurasians. Steps. La. Capture play. Hellage. Couch kappa funefer. If hadn't blocked that immediately with aura, that would have been dangerous. It's not that he's strong or super fast, it's just that his level of mastery over each skill is no joke. Just who this person is. You're saying he shrank knight. It's complete defeat. I used this well. Archie. That is unfair, how what's that sounds? It's heavy, this is magic sword made out of heavy iron stone which is 4 times denser than steel. It's magic sword that's effective even against most large. Monsters, the fact that I got attacked this means. What blocked heavy iron sword? Eurasians. You're pretty good. At Armenzo. Want to put it down and shrank. Anna Trabarski. I really didn't want to meet him. Even after having slayed countless people. He doesn't have single scratch on him, if anything he's truly showing that he's different from Alicia. Sean, well, there's no helping it since this has happened, I need to. There is no good fighting him now. Eurasians. What he had his mouth. Was definitely blue, right? At what's with him? I thought he wasn't into things that wouldn't make him money high. And are following me, Alicia. I don't want to dwell and don't know the now. Well, there's no point fighting. I just need to take this armband to the cabin. Oh, sorry. But if you want to get past me, I need that armbands. Travel laden named a stellar golem sorcerer. That's so unfair, you're blocking the exit has this is difficult. Front is travel. And behind. What? Is he thinking of fighting them? Both travel and drop the same time, hi. If I can't avoid fight, what toys do have? A toy? Eurasians. Whoa, the first place is already here, who is it? Boing loco. I choose prize. Whoa, 3 blue armbands, you're quite impressive, how well. I was lucky. Incredible. He pierced the magic sword's core before it was able to reach its maximum output. And to make it impossible to be pulled out using telekinesis, he rammed it deep into the ground. Using as little movement as possible, he dodged the swords he couldn't block. Guided them to the golems. Moved behind drone. And used him as shield against the golems' attacks. And while Drop was blocking the golems, he attacked the golems' crystals and neutralized them. After that he dealt with travel. His reaction, speed, judgment, and even psychological warfare. He's like person who has fought on the battlefield countless times. He organized things single moment. The basics of the spear, and the experience and techniques used to overcome his weaknesses. It was like watching sister. Lack of practice due to over-reliance on your talent. Hence, you should work hard. Before I could even demonstrate power, I was attacked. Just who is he? It looked as if he already knew techniques and abilities. All are targets for small but powerful opponents. If it were me, I would found friend who could have stood guard. I don't have one. Ho, I don't have. Brenda. The lucky motherfucker. On that day the three named first year came to remember Corn locked their own ways. Alalila. Nice hiccup. Are the new Druid student is I Marietta I'm fuel. And yeah. What's your name? Oh, must be looking for someone. You've only gathered similar people. Ajruskars. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ignore me, but based on regulations I'm monster right now. So I can do the same to you. So annoying. Killed Academy production greenhorn player same. Total points I haven't seen score like this so long. I choose prize. Weather met bore mala knife coat protective. Shark bear's bile. Oh, with this mandrake seed. Whoa, really have I for things to choose the mandrake seed. What about the remaining points, Eurasians with the points? Please give me this nutritional supplements plan points, Irma's points. Gosh, that was good shopping, sushi mole. Even among countless retrees of this game, things have never worked out this well, not to mention it's first time seeing those guys finish as welly. Second place and points too, I got points. So two worked well together, hey. It was easy, let's train some more. The stamina training room the night. If you have enough energy to go to the stamina training room, help me find the golem core. It's precious, right? Will help you is fine. Times like this should say thanks. Second rank mace travel laden. Restoring core. Second rank knight Elisha Arden. Insure. Second rank knight drop wars. Out of fighting power. Second hand mace Druid fuel culprit the. There's no way she died. Just what are the professors doing? Is being alive all that matters? Marietta, that girl, she's too much. What's going on? Run away, Marietta. What about Marietta? Serpsons. Of gaff. I need to analyze. I can't block with just elementary level magic. What kind of magic should I? Watch. Don't come any closer, Eurasians. You don't come near my. Stop there. One stop. Are okay, Marietta? Professor Josephine. Ah, yes. Fine, no. That scared me. I thought she already awakened as boss. She seems. Fuck, why low, it must be flowing like the original plot, right? Well, let's just think about that later. There are still around 3 weeks left until she awakens Faye. There are things to prepare for now. Oops, I slipped nigh. What should... A precious seed that mother left me, G. Honor crying so sadly. Kitchen police's label 5th chestnut broken Cree tigers eyelash cult leader secrets ace round wooden stick department expired medicine heads broken glasses. In Easter egg the producer bastards ended whole doubling. Is this gold seed yours not? Is this silver seed yours not? Ah, then bet. This must be your seed. Yes, it is. That is definitely seed, Eurasians. Even after seeing gold and silver didn't covet them and are honest. Mandrake's white silver mandrake's seed. Old mandrake's seed. I regard your honesty positively, and will give all 3 seeds. And goodbye. Honor, gosh, thank you, take care. Elena. Men will be duplicated. Old mandrakes said if plant that has a if it chilly as this mandrake grows it like gold with shines thievery mandrakes grows plant this. I thin drake with that silver light. But they're all mine this time. What causes my great Toba cow firstborn and awakened to special wear? Careful mission that flappin' in 3 weeks, encounter with Fog shows murderous vampire John Doe. Since there's no way someone would fight alongside week 5th Ran Knight even if asked. Marietta. I'm okay, how's your throat? That first year she should have stopped herself. We're limited to elementary level magic. Eurasians. Yet perfect, and if I just prepare well this will. As long as there are no unexpected variables. 30. This is hopping. Shouldn't have sent you. If you want to learn something, I'll give private lessons. Self-reflect for now. Should I jump the wall? Well, I knew you'd be here at 1. You've seen before, right? I'm corn local. Up in the window. I know this is random, but here. I didn't want to come empty-handed, so I brought this. Coming here goes against school rules. I am just on tree right now. And so what it seems that Madame Josephine isn't here right now. She didn't just leave, she hasn't come for more than 4 days. What? Not once has Rescat's come yet. A flight. Persistent warriors regeneration activated. Watch, that hurts. See you later, I'll buy some food later. I've found her. Nope, I'm going towards the outskirts. 2 former guardians, the representative martial artist magic faculty professor day and night faculty professor Firma Damini. One local, what is it? Your visiting request was rejected. Gosh, it's not that security officer Cronwright. Madame Josephine told me to bring something to drink. Honor Madame, did she truly takes good care of those below her? Gosh, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? I think there was washroom that way. Can guard the door, forbid I need to the washroom bad I don't, but eyes have good trip, I definitely won't in. Shoot to. Hey as Rustons. Senior Marietta. Isabel. To defeat the first attack's final boss Marietta, there are 4 phases of the attack strategy. Ace. I'll easily deal with the monster wave phase. Hold her back with magic circles. And after gaining the upper hand from dealing damage real. Face. Face the powerful enemy, who is rampaging the realm of blood. When the powerful enemy is knocked down, it goes to the last pattern, and the final phase is activated. And this last pattern's the heartless attack. Even without the player, if it's combination of the first year named. In that these. Alicia ardent injured, I did that. Barsky, weapon destroyed, also fault. Travel lane golem core destroyed, I did that too. Last life after this happens. What been thing below tree sorts where Marinette and Gabel ran mud, luckily did the eye. And thought about Warren, but owner of the stamina training room, this is employment commission mercenary, the difficulty is special and need to find someone and capture them, without killing them. Are crazy, it's the rule of mercenaries not to join fights, they can't win, and because drove mu cops. Raven, I only have 2 handles, 20 gold coins. If you don't trust me, take this as collateral, it has purity too. When our desirable employer like Barsky has joined your party. Library regions. How did know that? I thought all the records had disappeared when the forest burned down, Annie. I book about it once. Your traditional alphabet is the Akam alphabet, right? You're here to find that, right? It helped me. I'll teach all of it. What do I have to do? Druid Fuel has joined your party. I'm searching for party. It's hard, as low pay, and is very dangerous. And we might die since we're facing strong special demand tribe. Canteen, but if we succeed, gain honor and fame. Fellas, are this too much for them? That's romantic, all let's do it. They're obsessed with romance, yup. After that she was crying and hiding in the forest. It was so hard to find her. Who would have thought that such strong person would detunnel the forest and stay there for months? Hunting ground. She's really here, Senior Maria, that is. Employer, I get the goal, but how will we find her? It would take several years to find her. We just need to ask, so don't worry. Why, just how much to know? Shoot, go. Spirits lead us to her. Eurasians. Widow bunch of spirits gathered. So did they find Marietta? Ah yes, so, though. What's up, what ape all looking at? Where is she? Right behind. Damn it. What all of suddenly? Employer front, there are monsters. Didn't Senior Marietta become monster? Of course not. I dare to come meet Shaders. You're perfect to warm up. Shader, don't to the front, they'll surround you. 3 steps back, don't rush and just steadily cut away their numbers. Lock cover the back, oh okay. Joel, stay with Lack drawn, I don't even need to say anything, Richter. Just don't go too forward. He's not even taken aback sudden attack, and he gave proper directions and support. He's not just strong, he also is experienced as leader and strategist who guides group. Like commander too. To think he's 5th rank knight, there's no doubt about it. Academy's rank test is very wrong. Hey, I thought Marietta was here. What's this? There are just countless monsters. Well, this is what the spirits told me. Is Senior Marietta controlling them? There's no way that monsters would travel pack like this, and they seem several times. Brush is the normal, not. Marietta isn't puppeteer or anything. She can't just control these monsters so easily. Even if it was possible, she wouldn't just control them so thoughtlessly like this. And what is it being these monsters attacking us? Azura's guns, it's not that either. What? Monsters attack according to their habits. Occasionally there may be desperate situation that makes them forget their habits. Say if there was something they couldn't respond to. That they needed retro. Metal. Prepare for battle, fuel arc to the back too. We're no time to rest, Iris, this far enough. Drone Jagers take step back and support. Seem to have planned, so he'll trust you, employer. Hey, is 1 step your standard or standard? I'll take the front. The 3rd commandment, I will save the world. Marietta unalert. Status elevated, related backup. Warm locker, rank low, mana rank very low, strength, agility, stamina or mana. I trust cats. We'll save the world. Take the first step towards saving the world and stopping Marietta unalert. Wait. Let's do this. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. We'll save the world. Take the first step towards saving the world and stopping Marietta unalert. This conflicts with the 1st commandment, don't turn blind eye to others' misfortunes. Azra scans come. Rescue Marietta unalert. Hero Corn local, good luck. Adiola. She's crying, this doesn't change anything. Subjugate the demon tribe. What is that? Where to think heavy iron sword would be blocked. That's open, it's familiar, born from vampire's blood. To think newly awakened vampire. There's no need to be scared, he was just born. He won't be able to properly receive her blood or mana. While he can't be supplied blood from his mom, he won't be able to do anything but block. Maid's greatest weakness, their defense ability is covered. That's kind of deal, it's fine. Disappear. Eye range. I know. I don't know about anywhere else, but this is forest. This is stage. Rapid development, spirits protection. What if this breaks? Eurasians don't say that, Jagers. That 1 go took away half of mana. As after effect of the hunting ground, mana heart is throbbing. But I have to keep going, fuel, you're reaching your limit right, mass. Because this made preposterous, promise keep going for just a bit more. You really can write cuff. Yeah, it's possible. Wild carry production, greenhorn player saying. The vampire. Male Dundalk boss round is divided into 4 phases. where surrounding monsters attack the player's party. Phase where after defeat the monsters Marietta comes out herself. Need to go from phase to enter the final boss's attack pattern. Luckily before fuel only use beginner magic around 2 more times. You calculated that. Good work. Once fuel joins you go as far away as possible. All at it. Eurasians. Ashes coming all. The alchemy magic freeze. The collapsing. The earth that nurtures the trees and barley, the gods and bugs, the ashes that help keep the world full. Sail paint your path straight. Eurasians. They're responding. Although I'm the one who engraved the text, only pure-blooded Drew activated. Wicker giant willow doll. What is that? It really summoned him. Yeah, it's kind of considered cheating for me to help her with summoning it. But this situation there's no other way. Shaders, there's all bear that's still alive among the monsters from earlier, throw that to the Ackerman J-Paws. There's all bear that's still alive. Whoa, we're being serious, this one's alive, Corony. Huey and throw it. Okay. Or. Eurasians. The Ackerman. It's too much for her. It'll be hard for her to maintain for even minute at this rate. Don't stop fuel this, stop controlling it, well I'll die you. I know. Come on, is this really okay? Don't worry. The Eurasians. Hey. This is special level difficulty. Yeah. What? But being here won't change anything. She got it. Oh hey, we do this on Onhakorin. She used all of her wide range attacks. Do you know what that means, Van? What? It's time to deal. Oh hey Hado. Wait for. On to. Late pass. Direct acceleration. Oh. Damage, she's annoyingly sturdy. Hello. Eurasians. That's Jager's special attack, cumulative destruction. The power of the attacks faced accumulates. Yup, he's pretty useful. I broke Idia, stay on guard. As I him he soon complimented. Phase activated. Realm of blood. Azure scans. Well, it doesn't really matter too. Look, I was the same. While watching the desperate struggles of Levistock, who don't want to die. Strange flow of air. The cold air that flows from the ends of feet to spine. Contrary to the feeling of throat burning. That are they. That throat found the neck of someone don't know the name of attractive. Eurasians and Bidicanians, which have naturally always been there, broke the skin and reached her vessels. If the Levistock is vaguely trembling, iron know if it's from fear before being butchered or pageful resistance. It's not very important. Uneven feels need to cringe and close eyes. The sound of painful moans is as beautiful as the melody of piano. All. The warm blood that coming to lips, his wetting throat flowing throughout, and warming cold skin when vessels which felt like they had stopped feel like they've expanded. Isabel moans. And the sounds of the creaking bed have stopped too. Only the beating of heart, which feels as if it might explode, is spraying throughout body. The delicious scent of blood is suffocating and disgusting me body, which felt like it was imbued with vitality, seems like. It's collapsing because only now have realized that it won't Levistock. I have committed crime. Almost killed friend as if it was killing Levistock. Not even more unconsciously than that. As soon as she realized that she had treated humans like cut dog. By up Eurasians, the girl grabbed her famished stomach. And ran. Away until the boy came to find her. Kill Academy Production Greenhorn or Rig save him her. Harry. Ija, Bob. How dare to bite human. Returning heaven. I've really been dog at. Yes, Deb. Throw Pagoda Tea Mountain. Was that it for the welcome drink? That was quite simple compared to your scream. Do you have anything else? Where on? Disappeared. I nodded said. Just moving so fast that I can't see it. Unto Eurasian, should I teach something doggy? What's needed victory is in 100 steps, what's more important is looking for weak points. There's no way it would work, you've already shown me this before, clay invent. Rising serpent skies. Poisonous dragon next. Greyhound, you'll protect your creature until the end. Is what crime do, have just wait. They'll definitely save her. That's one of the party members into critical condition. Which is Eurasians. And no one help me right now. I bassoed sticking sight. All Marietta Dunalef's stamina and mana are recovering. Of can endure it have. Skill fuck persistent warriors regeneration just as the warrior never loses his fighting spirits long as he maintains his own will his body will continue to recover can just endure something like this. What that kind child said to everyone. Eurasians. Take you time. You'll choke. Oh yeah. Estonia Duke sucked the blood and killed his servant the moment he awakened as vampire. Even great commander who was left history, couldn't control his urge to suck blood. It took 1 month for Marietta to be caught park shoe alive and wetting her throat with the blood of monsters just like drinking seawater it made. Her thirst worse, but Marietta still didn't kill people. She endured her urges and thirst through superhuman willpower. This is unnecessary setup for final boss, that only has bad. But Junior. I'm sorry. Hurricane. I'm adult child as long as I'm adult I have the duty to protect you. Marietta Uneller. Difficulty rewards are rank rise low upper low mana rank rise the lowest low pain tolerance obtain points equally distributed. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Space Prison made Professor Josephine master space magic. Eurasians that looks delicious. I missed eating potatoes. Good morning Ahoy Junior. Canine will. You okay? Yes, I trust her. Tough to eat slowly might choke. Wait, who gives steamed potatoes and no water? I thought your taste buds would change, but unexpectedly enjoy potatoes. Is it good? Potatoes always taste good. It's hearty plant that tastes amazing no matter how you cook them. Is that so? That way I smell right now, but even after everything. When the neck I hadn't washed either. Stop it. Gosh, it's not like smell. I was scared. Pardon. That girl Warren, she was pretty scary. I thought I would really die. I was so scared. But I couldn't do as did. Made her change her mind and participate the hunting ground practice. Warren coincidentally met Marietta during the practice, and ordered to face the first rank mage Marietta. She used her actual power. That provoked Marietta and the vampire inside of her react to how do you get up. Didn't give up. It was the same with the spirit bodies back then. Everyone mocked you saying wouldn't succeed, but the end did. You were so cool. Oh well, it was nothing that impressive, but like happy endings. Eurasians, huh? Where the good guys are rewarded, and the bad guys are punished. That kind of obvious yet touching didactic story. You're a good person, Senior Marietta. You're nice pretty. Anyway, I'd like happy endings where possible. So I'm saying, I'd like it if you Marietta Unalert were happy. Junior, I need to wash up and finish eating the potatoes. Can leave now. Tara and I just arrived though. Well, okay. See you later. I see you later. Thanks for comforting me. But I'm not sure do I have right to be happy? 1. Eurasians. Oinha. Give me moment of your time too. Chairman. It's first time meeting personally, how are feeling if I'm alright. This is about Marietta's punishment her. Wait, I explain everything, Chairman. It's fine, her punishment has already been decided. Still, please hear me out as someone who actually fought her. What kind of punishment is decided this? Senior Marietta is how it's as I expected. Don't worry, there is no punishment. I don't. I also don't think that Marietta is dangerous. That's I wanted to see the attitude of someone who fought her himself. Now I have no doubts left with decision. Don't worry, her isolation will be ending soon. We just need to confirm her stability first. Anyway, give her the story from the other students, but I'm curious about the details. Me, it's okay even if it's simply chalk that. Explain it to me. Eret, was she the child was not movie. I see, thank for telling me surrounding this. We'll have to make official announcement. Of course, we won't be able to say everything transparently. Anyway, now that give her the details, Eurasians, I need to do job. Thanks, Queen. Arnai. For helping us prevent the danger created the inexperience and complacency of the adults. I'm truly thankful and apologetic. If you need something, I will do best to repay you. Weaknesses and tries to take on more responsibilities, although I've experienced countless failures. We're never part of those. Please raise your head. That is request. Sully, you choke. The hand that tapped her back was soft and the skin that she touched was warm. It's okay, it's okay. Her rationality, which had drifted away, was pushed the waves of feelings and reached land. When she vomited the cold beast out and refound her humanity. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The only thing that Marietta could say was apologies. Eurasians. That's they did not resist Madame Josephine magic, which imprisoned her all and just accepted it. And locked herself within the iron bars. When the boy visited her, she pretended otherwise. But she was exhausted. She was beast, monster and demon. Enemy of humans who might yearn for human blood random times. But so I'm saying I'd like it if you, Marietta, on alert. We're happy. One sentence from him send all of her concerns flying. Junior. Killed Academy production Greenhorn player saying. He did her. About second year magic faculty top student senior Marietta, that potato senior. Cooking classroom. But is she still isolation? I heard she's not coming to class. Is she actually dangerous? She's still isolation even after a week. Marietta are okay, I heard became special. Congrats, Sekimi. She's not here. Isabel isn't here. She must be scared of me and hate me, right? Even if I were her, I wouldn't want friend who bechunk of me. I don't want to get the way of others or Isabel, so need to disappear from this academy. Audio, look, Eurasians, who is it? Who would be here this time? Marietta. Are okay, Marietta. How are feeling? Isabel. Wait, are here. I am not supposed to come 9 in Easto. A bit thither, do not want to see me 9, it's not that. Again, scared of me, what? Sorry, but I saw everything before I fainted. Your face after biting me. Not knowing what to do and feeling sorry. Know what, Marietta, no matter what happens, he'll always think of as friend Bay. No matter what happens. I'd like it if you would think of me as your friend too. Of Isabel. Yeah, who thank you I thought would hate me. Well, he had been feeling bad about yourself, all alone until now. To be honest, I already felt better after some time. But the hospital told me not to out, so I couldn't out even after your isolation was over. Penny too over there didn't secretly sneak me out. How, where did he? There be tall junior behind me just now. Onion. Or Eurasians. Marietta. I see, so he helped me again this time. Junior. Or any. This is how the first part of the story ended. This moment. Eurasians. Climate else rising. Self mini. Low hurt. That's amazing copying. You're working hard today too. You're back to normal as if nothing happened. Okay, since you've worked so hard we need to feed Lodi. I didn't prepare. But you've prepared Lata. Well, I was getting hungry so Lila gratefully yup, up. It's blood. What's wrong? Is there something on face? Oh, I saw the blood and drooled. Anyway, you're drinking blood these days, right? Yeah. Here Ezra scans come veil. There's a bit of difference between live blood and blood pack, right? There is a bit of difference, freshness, taste, and your blood was especially yummy. I mean that is. My poem so weird. Is it kind of like the difference between organic products and pesticide spray products? Yeah, it's similar to the difference between frozen meat and just cut meat. So does that mean you're fated to frozen meat for the rest of your life? It's okay if drink it sometimes, ho what? Blood awkward talking nebula. I regenerate anyway, so if you get tired of the blood packs come find me or do want some now. You shouldn't say that stuff, refuse. I don't want to be bother. Anyway, what's this? Blood? This might be a bit nauseating, but it's good for your body. Vampire's blood is one of the greatest magic. It's embarrassing for to just drink in front of me. I've consumed second-hand life elixir. This is elixir that uses special ingredients. Your rank has risen one stage. Your maximum amount has increased. Points have been equally distributed. Was it? About. It was great as Rescan S. Hill. Light Academy production. Greenhorn players same. Swordsmanship family and second rank knight K. After feeling a noble wall between her and fifth rank knight that she met during the hunting ground practice, she realized that she needed to develop herself more and began to put the effort toward that. Dear Helen, Matani Bum Kendine. This and that, I want to wear them all. When I'm here I don't need to wave sword 10,000 times. Every day get examined as I repeat basic moves or duel with the sweaty and brutal martial brothers and sisters happen. Above all, I don't have sister here. I should enjoy times like this, yeah. Enjoy what week? Shipcoin. You're not the training room these days, but I have. Lot to do their days and assignments and have to do missions. I know something that will make lot of money. Do want to join party or as just come. Arden. Damn it. Does he keep looking for me? Above all, this person's methods are way too hard. He keeps talking about the basics seem important. Isn't it normal to make cool level move this age? For 2 parties 2 gold coins, the difficulty is second rank. 2 gold coins. How many clothes and honey bomb candies I buy with that money? So on to yes. Okay, well, leave mid next week, so prepare your stuff. Yes, Coring. And I'm thinking of going to silver coin short-term mission today. Let's do that one together. 2 silver coins, okay? So she just needs money. How simple. What will be enough for the scenario? I'm not sure, but based on predictions I'll be today. Alesha liked the patrol missions from the mission board. She just had to follow designated route the middle of the city and check if there were any problems. The monsters that came near the city were ranked most, with the occasional rare appearance of mid-level monsters, though the likelihood of that is minimal. Night, we finish things over here. Captain should take the claws and leather and sell them later. They're not much to do but make enough money. Alicia liked that it wasn't too. Of course, your amazing night. There were 10 monsters, but defeated them instantaneously. Well, why, it's nothing much. One. Whoa, to say that all bears nothing much. As expected of swordsmen from the Arden renowned swordsmanship family. Sue. Your sister already reached the supreme stage. Your age well finally have here for the Arden family sword genius. Luna Arden is this generation's greatest genius. Compared to her, the second daughter, she's an illegitimate child. Her bloodline was lowly to begin with. Family looks down on me, but I don't think I'm that bad. Alicia, there's all bear over their weight. With that one easily. Whoa, that's amazing. Nice patrolling is over now. It's signal from the preceding patrol group. It's nest of monsters that are least second hand. I can't see it. It's magic firework, that only be seen with the special goggles. We're wearing it's like secret method of the guards anyway. Let's leaving two Ojreskins come failed work. It's okay, we have the granddaughter of the sword genius. Wait, she idle. Oh, I was right. Oh. We were able to easily defeat them this time as well, however. Callahan. Callahan, first rank monster. Damn it, a Callahan here. It's not finished yet, but I have two Eurasians. Arden one slip. What's with that flexibility? He's basically mollusk. He's fast and experienced. He's least first rank monster. His sons. Them help me to core. Sir Corn is fighting different monster wall. He not here when I need him. Hey. Annie. Throw Eurasians. I'll thank for helping. Oh, the sword. You're still as weak, lazy and cocky as ever. In the Arden. Sister. The Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians, sister. What's with the state you're in high? In back when saw Callahan. They'll properly analyze the enemy and above all. That way stupidly unsheath the sword at. Just to our sloppily capine. I apologize, enough excuses. The result of your actions is completely your responsibility. They don't end with few words. Realize that your casual actions are what endangered the soldiers who trusted and followed you solve you with analyte years. Yes, ma'am. Shoulders cheek. Swordsmen of Harden must always be confident. Ace, mama. And you Eurasians up. Oh. If the divine sword, the great disciples, as well as the first sword pavilion master Luna Ardent. If the 8 hanging spears disciples Corn local Alicia's friend. Nice to meet you. Friend, is that it? Other shiny. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, Pavilion Master. We've dealt with all the monsters the area. The 5 swords, high speed sword, Jenny wave sword, Lina dual sword, siren. Phantom sword, Milia steadfast sword. May should we chase after the monsters that are fleeing? There's no need to chase them, let's return Understood, Pavilion Master. To Alicia Ardent. Eurasians pardon. Killed Academy Production Greenhorn player sane. Those who are commonly referred to as the Sword Faction are partly gangster-like swordsmanship organizations. They follow their leaders, band together, and eventually consider themselves as sect. Years ago the Sword Genius Grand began new generation of swordsmanship as the current family head began to spread the idea of martial arts schools. Arden became renowned swordsmanship family that represented the continent. And Martaban Arden Studio. IVS Pavilion Master. Martaban Arden Studios Instructor Boy. I disciple of the main family, and second rank swordsman Alicia Ardent is. Read the first Pavilion Master. Just what is going on, even if it's the main family's great disciples? Is she making the main family's direct descendant disciple kneel? Patrol missions, tradesman security mission, 4th rank monster group raid mission. This is absurd. And what's this cafe helper mission? That's where wear uniform and hand out advertisement flyers. Was it friend of yours? Not yet. Just thought. The uniform was pretty. It was so pretty. Our so pathetic Alicia Ardent. To think you'd be using your guardian certificate goddess favor for the main family for something like this. Ajraskins, come, are trying to sully the Arden name. Aren't all of these missions only those where face low-ranking monsters? We're thinking of acting as hero from doing monster raids. And Alicia, don't forget, cannot escape. Your essence. The lady, not the junior sister, looked healthy. She seems to have gained some weight. Anyway, that no one knew him. Me and the Corn kids. He's only 5th rank, knight 5th rank. No way is the Martaban Academy's rank test that unreliable. Arden. Boyne's gaze was on Alicia from the start until the end, yet the monsters, could even get of his attention. That's not just any type of experience it wants just level of practice. It was sensitivity, an obsession that one only attained from polishing your skills from the real deal. And that's seamanship soon. The destination of that seamanship was short encounter, but I was quite satisfied with that friend if that boy were to stay next to younger sister Lai. I have the request I received from the academy, so I might be able to see him this time. This is potato pie. I added minced mutton inside and baked it. When you're feeling hungry. Senior, is this mutton caught on its fresh raw meat that arrived today? Professor Josephine asked me to help her with the slaughter process, so I practiced in it while she lives the sad vampire-like life eating frozen meat. This is so delicious. How touching, Marietta. How is it tasty? Next time they'll bring beef. Do like braised oxtail? Variations, huh? I do like it very much. You're talking about braised oxtail. And they'll make sure to bring braised oxtail time the hammer anyway. Oh. Have quite big hands. Corn the rough covered scars. Hands of effort so cool and mature. Marietta, huh? Isabella, hey. Did you adjust? None, I didn't do anything. I coring see later. Anyway, when will I all this off? What's wrong? Admit, is there monster? Miss. What, it was Warren. Well, I guess she is kind of monster anyway. Food promise. Oh, buy me a letter. Was that already month ago? She's impressive for remembering. Won't be able to meet with guys today via okay. I just remembered I didn't do assignment. But hey then. Hey Duff. Look lickchy, so I brought here. Do like fish? Are crazy? Is your throat equally stubborn? Wait, that's not respectful to food. You just have to chew and eat to hear. Won't be all too gay. What do you think looks much more tasty now, right? Instead of simply consuming, look it with your. That is respect for food. More respect. Eat slowly. Eurasians. Now I didn't study LA. What's the point of regretting minutes before the exam? I told to study. Would scolded me more. You should. We listened to me more. Coring did study. I don't need to do something like that. Oh, what are going to do? Beginning the exam. Please flip the page over, Ankeny. Okay then, shall we begin? If the inertia value of motion is what value of you is needed to implement. Jan, is the exam finished? I knew you'd be like this, Jagers. What about you, Coring Knights? Just need to know how to write their name. You answer sheet is blank. Even I finished 1 or 2 questions I knew before sleeping. Roscoe Beth. Year 1s have strength-based curves. They use monthly living expenses. Festival conference hall. I'll get additional points if I defeat the instructor here. I don't know who they are, but I'm sorry, Lulu. No matter who it is, I'll defeat them and recover from written exam score. Wait, is that person? Happen well. We meet again. Oren local. Now the specially invited guests for this test are the elites, the renowned swordsmanship family ardent. The 5 swords of the first sword pavilion. Shall we take it easy? After all, they're just students. Watch out for the sword control sorcerer, that one's strong. Charge them. Despite all of them being second rankers, with Alicia and me here, we also have 2 second rankers. The odds of winning. Yarden. Earl from Hain. Alki. I can't see all. Gallery wall, what the hello. The odds of winning aren't that high against large number of enemies. They block their vision first, their experience, their responses come from their experience before the ranks. Then let me secure a proper view first. Phantom sword Milia. Are they ambushing us? Adran, don't be distracted. High speed sword Jenny, I'm your opponent, young lady. Oh, where marking me? Well, there are around 15 students, but 6 are more than enough. Young lady, your posture is too unstable. Ezra scans as expected of the 5 swords, a light of ardent. Waldox, for God's sakes, do something, oh flake. Look, they're all falling down one after another. Except those two. Oh, on fire spirit sword, heady iron sword. 2 versus 5 is just too much. Need more practice, young lady. You're claiming to be the Sword Emperor's heir with only this many skills. Prince Sword Genius will be changed to Sword Emperor. This rate shouldn't even bother graduating. You'd be better off dropping out and receiving proper training home. It won't let that happen. You've got to stay focused till the end. No. Still have long way to got Eurasians. Let's get started. We all was experience geek special and special what? Rate special rank war. Rate special rank war. Our monstrosity that can take in Marin Brussels. Disaster that even dozens of guardians can't be sure they'll win against. It's completely head to head against monsters like that. Eurasians. Save me. Water. Why do you look all that jazz? Ada, that almost killed Mir. Isn't that examiner overdoing it? Is she damn serious? While fighting students huff puck. I bet she's going easy on us with that. If I was serious she'd be all done seconds. The way what's that your hands odd slart? I thought he'd die if I just left him be there, so I brought him with me. Think he's brain don't faint. Okay, you're heavy, so don't think I could handle carrying you, Jager. You're all too subpar to receive any guidance from me. Come out and I are the only ones left. Can I surrender fate? If you want to get the lowest score, fine, but won't do that. Because doing was waste else po to me. Fight powerhouse. You could tell she's Luna Arden from a mile away. Minna and were comrades who fought together. Eurasians many times the past life. If master was teacher for the spirit, would be exaggeration to say she was the Avutanite Fa'ah. Combat techniques at the end of the previous round, I was no match for her. A film to take the place of player. Was. Which on earth is that guy? Didn't say he was a 5th rank knight. 5th rank knight of the first year is actually holding his own against Luna Arden. How is this possible? Ask Eurasians. Phew, you're all drained of energy. How sad. That territory cut, that which foreshadows the most powerful technique of the mightiest Sword Emperor Gran. Let's see corner. Why responds your Spirian a lethal. And. What the hell? I amn't. That way too dangerous. Wait, are trying to kill that student. Stop the test. Sup right eye. Arden style one slice. Eurasian's fake territory cut, the world has come to standstill. But Luna Garden's translucent reflection is moving through the stationary world. Her sword is moving slowly as if slow motion. I'm pushing spear full speed towards Luna's sword that's clear as crystal to me. Yeah. The spear and moving can't move this frozen world. Was coincidence. Back then with Matt. Not able to control the territory. Nah, Eurasians, just one step. It does have to be perfect. I just need to take one step forward. Instinct, not knowledge. The sensation on the buttons, as if you're the center of the world. Blood. The anosma reacted. Derida. Let's conclude it here. More importantly, gotta use better spear. Your gear is too weak for your skills. Eurasians. Alicia. The test wasn't even important. The reason didn't avoid the fight was to showcase the territory. So knew about Alicia's talent as well. Her correct answer lost the fight, but I achieved goal. I'm staying this city for a while. I have work to do here. Don't be arrogant and consider interfering. No matter how hard strive, nothing's going to change. Because I will. Now that you've shown her the territory, I bet it won't as planned when ardent. Because I will. Now that you've shown her the territory, I doubt it was planned when ardent. Hamoran local as a result of unanimous decision from the instructors. Full marks and maximum additional points on the practical test. Full marks with Luna Arden as his opponent. And he fought alone. Eurasians, just who is he? This doesn't make sense. How could he face Luna Arden one-on-one? Is he really 5th rank knight? That student is definitely the one who attempted to capture Spirit. Doesn't make sense. Corn local house. Is he using his techniques just to ape you? The Academy unhesitatingly provides such precious and rare ingredients. And how to know family secret methods. Don't worry about it. I did lot last life. It's annoying. Azurus can scum how. But I have the special soul dust 2nd rank rune stone, 1st rank silver stone, and the chairman's wholehearted support. Legendary Shadow Kingdom Silver Knight Spear. Pine Academy Production Greenhorn Player saying. Blood Footsteps. It's woe lethal, so how? I recall the first time went out real battle. Remember cutting 5th rank monster and grimacing the blood and intestines spilling out of its body. However, the smell of human blood is different. Eurasians, despite it being first time, I grasped it instantly. Oh wait, this intense scent was the death throes of fading life. Working again today. Mission capturing a wolf silver coins. But it's better than that mission. Urgent mission search for Fog City murderous vampire, need bachelor's permit or consultation with advisor. So I don't like dangerous. Where is Savior? Right now. 5th rank knight just as good job as the porter. Damn it, I can't believe I have to pick after these brats this age. He Alicia, what coincidence at. Corin hello. Edo Vale. Eurasians really on let's. Stop glaring, the back of head will burn. Anyway, Alicia, how are your eyes? Oh what? Are talking about eyes are fine, should know that's not what I'm asking about. You heard from Sister Eurasians somehow. Of course Luna didn't say single thing to me. Need to hurry, your sister is serious, she's really going to destroy. So won't be able to wield sword again. I just stop wielding sword when that happens. Who knows? Don't think we'll be able to. For sure. Oh. What's happening? Are there many at? Where are they coming from, and what's this fog? Hansen, where's that 5th rank is how? I don't know, this isn't the time to be worried about that. It's relief that Lady Arden is doing well. Where are they all coming from? There are monsters, ghosts, mixed. Never mind the monsters, this isn't area with many evil spirits. Places with few humans usually don't attract evil spirits. This somehow feels man-made. Eurasians. Sin. This wait, it's not ghost, it's night. Are attacking us, stand back, next time attack. Eurasians got. Just what? I just killed. Are just sitting there. These aren't people, assurance Cameron. What are you talking about? They're not people, Epa. Yeah, they're corpses raised using black magic. Unease are okay. Eurasians. Over there. What is that? It's fine, just prepare to run away. What? I said. 5th step. Out a tree. Oh. As expected, coins. You're incredible. What it die once so is weak. Obviously not. If it were to die here, there's no way it is the boss of the opening act. Impressive. Idol killed here ilk foreign, you destroy things, tools, gain again though. Shell. What's that? What fog is that? Eurasians. Let's all run. Doesn't that fog obviously look dangerous? Can't usually run. More in. Is it okay for not to retrieve your spirit? Isn't that expensive? It's fine. We'll never return. I just retrieved it like this. Wow. You've made something incredible. And to think I'd trip on Rudolph. Charlie. Eurasians come. Rapan say. Ali dodge. What? Damn it, this is annoying. Charlie, get and run, forget this and just get out of the forest. Aha, and give me your robe. Hey. I said let go. One last long VV. Yeah. All I have to do is cut. Yeah, these things off. So aren't they getting cut? Is all I not strong enough or is posture not good? No. Ajres cansicum orbsi. What's with the state you're in? Because I'm weak. I'm sorry. I wanted to be cool and save someone too. And become a respectable person in your eyes. Who save life. I'm a stare. This voice. I'm a stare. I'm a stare. Alicia, alright. Like the coinas. Chop and won't huge. Please, cave me within die like this. Calm down, Alicia Ardent. Striking randomly won't work, focus properly and cut it hard, just need to boo. Ardent. I'm going to protect from the undead from now on. No, we'll have to do right. No, I ain't have enough power, I am in hurt from the fog. Yeah. I'm on the swordsman I've known possess remarkable talent at. If decide to do it. It's one step, Alicia Ardent. One step. Is enough. Ain't against it. Oh, more in. I can't last long here either. So how will you with lower rank than mine last? You say that to me, I am. I've no choice, but to do so. Eurasians. Eyes of the boundary print, vigilant eyes will be changed to eyes, the boundary lot changes coming for guys. It's a cursed ability that forcefully allows to see other territories. Telling tears, driving blood, and even the overwhelming actions. A caveat for in-step towards frozen words, it's one step, Alicia Ardent. One step is enough. India. In severance. Territory cut will be changed, domain severance. Ow. It's C. Eurasians. The foe finished. AR. Okay, what just happened, Mo? It's John does the murderous vampire from Fog City lie. Goodness, the forest got cut half, how human do that have hurt? Oh, that's the Sword Emperor's legendary domain severance. For and I did it, I really did it too. Oh, does this mean the next Ardenhead will be her? Yes, since no one else but the Sword Emperor able to use domain severance other than that lady. Alicia Ardent, the future of the Arden family, the next Sword Emperor. Alicia Ardent, Eucorin, I say. Kind Academy production, Greenhorn player saying. Daily news, breaking news, John Doe defeated the nightmarish Hazel, the notorious Night Slaughters. John Does have been defeated, the next renowned swordsmanship family, Ardenhead candidate, who might have been the post pretty knight, who defeated first rank Alicia Black Mage Arsenal. Of the two Jews era family, Arden the Foundation Trembling Emperor Sword Silent Remain Grand a Light Garden's Great Performance Award. What will happen? Arden the family's succession stripey. Family at the end of the day are mark an exclusive interview with person involved. To be honest, Alicia Arden, the true genius of the Arden family, finally confidently say that now chancel hear the will Arden businesses, organizations, confused shaking officers marshaled. Out cocky. Get rid of this, yes. The Arden renowned swordsmanship family operates within a sword faction and moves based on the logic of power. Beneath the overwhelming charisma of Grand Arden, they have been anticipating the swordsman who will succeed him. Domain severance, it exists on the stage of the heart's path, realm unknown to most martial artists. Eurasian's grand art has long awaited someone who continue his legacy. She has practiced while dripping blood and sweat. The calluses on her palms are the evidence of the life she's led. Again, but even Lunar, who was called the genius of her generation, could not satisfy the sword emperor. However, her younger sister, who had only just held sword, and engaged friendly duel with her older sister, the illegitimate child the head of the family brought from outside. Luna had never thought of that child as her competitors. The blood won't stop. It was none of the how. I didn't see it. I couldn't see it. When she pulled herself together, she had already been cut. At what matter of speed that was different. Foreign territory will be changed to domain. That profound path of martial arts, Alicia had taken step within that space. Just how was that possible? What, that such young child, lazy one, that Eurasians come, there's no doubt that she's taken aback. However, wait. I understand the title that grandfather had told me about. The twisted nature that mortals could not understand. Sword Demon, the talent of Demon. I pointing Alicia as the next head candidate as well. And that how Alicia Arden overcame everyone's objections and became Garden's head candidate. Sister, this is first time holding sword. The memory of rubbing the hair of half-sister, who grew under the neglect of her father's family. On Pavilion Master. Okay. Are they worried about me? Don't worry, yo. I wanted her to step into the domain as well. Since if we're to see that sword once more, I too might be able to reach over there as well. Everyone, prepare the sword challenge. When do think you recover? They said if I play potions, it'll be good day or two. Boring, do you want some honey bomb candy? And you sure are quite carefree. Anyway, domain severance, how did do it? Even if you see domains with eyes of the boundary, it doesn't mean use it immediately. You believe me that I could do it? Here it turns out if I tried I could do it. You truly are a genius who defies Bovu. Knock, I'm here to visit. Mep. Junior okay. Senior Marietta. Oh, is him second year magic faculty Marietta Unalert. Hello. First year night faculty Alicia Ardent. They come to visit her, yup. I was worried too about you here. Are too close, any chance, pardon off? What the? Food raw fish from before. Oh god. Does Marietta find one uncomfortable? But find you anyone think notable? Food. Have eaten food with one too. Ardeno. That's what made uncomfortable. Well, don't worry, they'll prepare a wonderful meal with two away. Wonderful meal. Eurasians. Alicia, since the rumors of succeeding domain severance have spread, Luna will probably come with sword challenge soon. Our confident sword challenge. Sword challenge. Swordsman tradition that was used 5 master level swordsmen meant to test the sword pavilion master that took charge of one faction of the family, which was the Protects but Arden. It has been long time since Garden's sword challenge has been used to lawfully get rid of competitors. A confident. If I fight her, he'll die. What? Now I can't beat the 5 swords to begin with. A good method, what is it? I'll tell you, but I have condition he'll do it. Ellie, what is it? If I ever suggest fighting monsters or training the training room from now on, have to do it without complaining. You're basically fixed party member at that. Our guild pledge allegiance, so help me up. May'll take your allegiance as vow. Oin exage. Through the hardships of this time, whether it be long or short. With the truths I've learned within body throughout life. What the? Why are you? A challenger. Student Warren. I Alicia Studio Knife Style Master. Knife Style Ericat. Even being like this all suddenly. He said he'd buy me sushi if I caught you. Eurasians. What's all this about? I just what are doing. Alicia Studio Granted Style Master Think Granted Coin Local Type of Chinese Pole Weapon. I am requesting learn from Bicting Wibet Mate Wave Work Limb. Head Azure Scans, come for the fastest releases. How that gonna? Print Studio will be changed to Dojo. Think Granted Chinese Pole Weapon Cornlock. 1. Chapors. Marietta Alert. Alicia Arden. Eurasians. Chest, are you doing this? Water grow nubu like none. We need to raise fame. Both think. In new Arden style doors first steps times Marta Ben Poo style Arden pavilion new sort first wardens report anonymous defeats from that show's photo this the fact likely quite. It catch read journal grab the attention the feel for innovative mojo management Arden be okay with will the family. According to family rules there is something called the sword challenge. It is sort of test to choose the pavilion master who handles family's important household matters. But even I know its way to crush competitors which is corn. Said he changes the structure. Into Mojo Challenge. Defeating the 5 swords won in any martial arts Dado's challenge format. What we want the end. Is battle against sister. I went and announced that her forces. Won't be able to touch me which is I started this. A martial arts mojo registration feels the fee to purchase abandoned fighting door the fee to hire the mercenary drawn etch. All of it was taken care of Marietta Woe Flex. Once I get rewards from the John Doe quest I repay it quickly right. How interesting fate. Sister. Foolish thing if wanted to escape, would run as soon as saw me. It's clear that the mojo challenge wasn't your idea either right. She's sharp so scary. Your reaction confirms if it was corn local. Into Alicia do you have anything to say? I defeat her Eurasians to the first sword pavilion master Luna Harden. Sister Hall. I'd like to propose friendly duel as the new master of the Arden door. Okay, friendly duel. But be warned. I don't use practice swords or non-lethal weapons I prepared. Killed Academy Production Greenhorn player sane. Even if I were to go full power after transforming into vampire. Moon that is opponent I can't guarantee victory against. Alicia's is she ready for this? I believe her Alicia handle herself. Urea say so then I. Costume max there been no change corn law credibility rank varieties bank. Take this. What is this is lot for mojo. Repair feel not. It's reconstruction feel. Visual scans cunt. I admired Lunar. When passion for swords was still burning she was told Miss Luna defeated. First rank monster the Minotaurs what incredible feat just I heard even Sip Grand is keeping eye on Miss Lunar cheer. She was like hero from fairy tale hero like Grand Ardent whose stories I grew hearing. Compared to her, I was just the daughter of concubine mother died giving birth to me and father saw me a shameful reminder of his mistakes since for him the only worth he had was that he possessed the blood of the great sword emperor Grand Ardent. Lucia you came congratulations. You've gotten quite tall but on the day I first. Everything went right. For the first attack take one step backward. And deflect it to the side. Vital guard. She's sticking to textbook procedures. Although she's skilled what she's learned officially she won't be expecting tricky irregular guards. Edo. Your footwork is as sloppy as ever scaredy cat. Hook use your speed confuse her line of vision and strike from the closest distance. Unclose forward third form. Upward slice. Shiraz. She is not attacking with her sword, but with her body. Anisha. Yeah. You think could defeat me with those thick set? Yeah. To Eurasian minima. Everything is as Korn said. Hunda Wilkie. Hook, you're countering well even against attack that almost made Neil. I guess it can't be too easy. But you're still inexperienced. Ed. V. Ash is catching to me. Not only that, but Alicia is. That's seeing the dummy right now. The eyes, of course. This is the I wanted, K. I wanted to see your true self that denied despite all your talent. Agula. It. Seems she's realized that victory isn't 10 steps away, but just 1 step away. Alright then, to respond. Alesha. Ajwaskans. What we're chasing was me. Sister, I'm learning swordsmanship for the first time today. No, one day. I want to become cool swordsman like you. But now. It hit over. Eurasians. Azura scans come for the fastest releases. Alicia. Alicia 1 Corey. Exploiting Sunday's known habits and patterns from past life. We seized the only opportunity to win domain battle. I have play. And was performance not good enough? From now on neither I nor subordinates will interfere with your work. Wait. Lunar, you. Wait. Like how? Also. Luna ardent. The first time met her last life was before Variety's incident even happened. Remember being a bit taken aback because we met way sooner, and we would have the storyline. The whole time Luna searched for Alicia's murderer. The end she did find him since the true culprit was Park School. Even on Alicia's 3rd death anniversary Luna continued her search for the culprit. Cool. Come and pray every year on her death anniversary. I thought hated your sister Falk. I only knew her as lazy and serious, and annoyingly clingy. Anyhow. There is no one who resolve her bitterness. You've grown quite tall, yeah. All the Eurasians. Eurasians Lunar. Luna Arden defeated. Alicia Arden Luna Arden difficulty Ruer rank rise mid low medium or amount pants equally distributed obtain woman severance. Killed Academy production Greenhorn player sane. I scared of fighting I know. Yet there's part of me that fights with smile. I saw it too. So Git always avoided fighting. Because it doesn't feel like me. I even feared facing Lunar, so I pretended to be less serious and saw only simple tasks. Yeah, others do the same. Since I won the battle I'll officially become Hero of Ardent. And Luna and her followers will be wary of me, but if I run away, I think I with Luna will truly be caught not. It once. Arden. There might be more distance and our relationship might become awkward. Hey. But relationships aren't something cut so easily. Since the end of the day you're still sisters, Eurasians cupping. Also you did good job so. When I was younger all I did was get beat the neighborhood dogs. But later what made it hard wasn't the physical pain, but anger towards myself for never standing for myself. Are much stronger than the weak child I was back then. I hope always be proud of yourself. Are a strange person. You're the same age as me, but do keep acting so mature. Do I look old? Yeah, seem like you've experienced all sorts of hardships. I feel that that's because you've lived more years than you, and if include the memories of your old corn it'll be. Thank you for what? For today's incident and the forest too. When saved me the forest. That was you right. How did know your voice and belt and I guessed here. There's no way that you're this smart. Now that no, I can't just overlook it here. I'm so indebted to you. If there's anything you want, just feel free to ask. Let's be friends. But don't want to nine friends. So friends give never had friend. Our end I'll be goody mean friend who's idia. Then let's get along so. Friend. I'm glad to have really able friend like you. Eurasians punishments await the evil. Name is Isabel Carmen I have concern these days. Marietta Bull. Accept this. Feelings. No. Blood. Why offer neck? It's okay, I'm regularly receiving blood packs from Professor Josephine. Look. Van Evan, those words make Marietta the most uncomfortable. Those things happen every day, so it doesn't really matter. But real concern. Marietta, is your class over Eurasians? Born local, he's first year, who's close to Marietta lately. He's 5th rank scrappy knight. But that doesn't matter. The fact that he could hold his own against Swordmaster Luna Arden means that he is definitely talented. But what bothers me? Marietta would like some blood. Should I? Ilaka. Eurasians. Just what are? Nadiavatory. Oh, Marietta, remember proposal from earlier strain. Proposal. About the land we acquired when we registered the door. Since it's under reconstruction after being damaged, I thought about building in therein. Yes, consider investing it. I guarantee least triple the profit. It's certain bet. I invest. Is this jerk trying to make business off of Marietta? Just who is here? Training room. Our training again today, just basic stamina exercises. You're quite dedicated. Coring basics are crucial. Everything. I'd like to join you. Who is she waiting? Isn't she the second daughter of the Arden family? Alicia, this give eaten here often and the food is always delicious. Oh, this is Holy Panda, known as the most delightful restaurant. Hawaii Holy Panda, isn't that renowned as the best spot for a date after seducing Marietta, until just now. Cookie, no. Did hear something, not sure anyway how much money have made. Not only did he hit on 2 girls, but he's talking about money against Horn Lachiev restaurant the next afternoon. What do you think? The meat's good too, not just the sushi right of a year. Oh, you do have any money? I have amazing investment. Do as want even more. Concern is over. Corn local. Is incredible scammer. Hola, to think shed lend gold coins cash to makes earn money this well as what thought. Nina offered gold coins for the reconstruction. And Alicia received gold coins for the raid reward. Oik and Aldo had quite a lot of funds that the Protestants managed, and Fuel, Lark and Jager all had money saved as well, and drawn that money craze Baystart had incredible amount of money. With that bought it. All of this land. Although right now, it will be the peak season for the lodging industry, where tourists from the entire continent will come flooding in. The stance of the Catholic Church, the royal family, the Mage Tower, and the association towards school isn't very good. But it's not something we can't resolve. Order will your decisions, Chairman. I think opportunities should be given to everyone. We'll take leave for a while. I would have gone instead. Other places are fine, but the Catholic Church isn't a pleasant place for you, Clara. Take care of this place while I'm gone. If something happens, please use the emergency communication network. Have safe trip. And let's see. Experiment on vampires. Regenerative power disapproved. Permission to build 3rd dormitory deferred via. Next is Hukorn Lodge. What is he to this time? What is he to this? Mandrake's investing request provision. Loud Jock Korea. Harvesting. Mandrake's testing facilities west side of the academy. Are we harvesting mandrakes place like this? How much do you know about mandrakes? So only that they scream lot when pluck them. You're right, that's when plucking mandrakes have to be careful not to burst your eardrums. High quality earplugs are must, and it'd be good to have ample space vacant lot. Are ready worker Alicia, I'm ready captain. Earplugs, special earplugs made of silver fox leather. Hook's a bit nervous. What captain? Yeah. Real evil we. Heal they. He is now Alicia. Show us you swordsmanship that even reached the woman. Much this idiot. She did wear her earplugs properly. Looks like you'll have to handle this alone. Aye. And to think you're the only one who knows how to scream Panama Missy. Eurasian spell. Wake up be I. Is less coring did sleep well. Want Tilly. I wanted to harvest until the silver ones, but I think you'll collapse if I do that again few. The copying. I thought I put Coventry signs, so who is it? Marietta. Didn't have some tests scheduled the testing facilities today. Yep, it was too noisy so I jumped down from there, but that's the 12th floor. What are you two doing together? I told last time, we're harvesting mandrakes. So are planning to harvest the rest as well. Eyes with that just none. But we've been chovel, so we'll do the rest later. I'll just do it for you two. Well, wait, if you're not knight it's hard to cut. The color is fascinating, it's silver. It's too late, she's already plucked it if she hears the screams of white silver mandrake. I have mandrake farm home, give harvested 30 of them this year alone. What do you think, easier than expected, right? Whoa, that's incredible. You're planning to make herbal decoction right while you're at Ilcook stew. So Alicia could get us something to eat. I'm thinking rabbit meat and potatoes would be good. Yes, captain. What should I do? There's nothing for it to do, Coring. You I think. I'd be grateful for that. Meaning this is amazing. Guild Academy production, Greenhorn players same. Herbal decoction. Eurasians. Nice, we just need to boil it now. Coring, what are doing? I was bored while waiting. This rune characters. Yes, recognize them. I don't know the meaning, but I've seen it before liberal arts class. Where did learn this stuff? Rune characters are basically dead language these days. Master taught me until even just year ago learned runes. And the spear from her. Original runes were retrieved and engraved onto the body power that could only be used one person. One of the final boss goals was to retrieve and possess this original runes. While Master tried to leave the original Dinkmucker draw, Mulai should away before she could. Because of his Who is your master? Coring, if she knows about runes, is she member of the Mage Tower? She's just normal person that find anywhere. And person who does her best. You seem kind of affectionate. You want some potatoes? I didn't actually eat, I brought some hay. Sold Daka. Nick's Vampire's Orb Design. What is this word design? So you fully bound the orb. It's thanks to you, Coring, because kept sharing your blood, that's how I officially got familiar. Cute, right? Cute part pant. Eyes, the more I look, the cuter it seems. If he's made from blood, then half of the blood must be mine. Then does that make me his dad? I never thought about that. Then design's dad, yes. Don't play with design. Play with him. He's not real dog. What? Mac. Here to house see nice. It looks good. What's with bump? It's because he played with design to Dako. What's that? I've consumed mandrake herbal decoction. Mana has greatly maxed mana ability recovery, your increased amount, your increased has. Now I have dignified named level stats. Should have some to drinking it more than once has no effect. Why? I've consumed white silver mandrake voter Sarah corpse. Why I has been created or a core is storage vessel for knights Ara. Elin. Just to create wanted an evamit. If you sell it up to the extreme, but already have one and once or a rank becomes high rank. I get more cores, so basically below double cores. I have a core now. Hook, are a core really coring. Silver Mandrake, what incredible effect, hurry and take the gold one's tool, I'll be incredible. Ma yet'll pluck and it later pardons. Ah, well it's true that having so many good herbs once isn't good for you. Well that's true, all the reasons bit different. If rank night coin lock. Is student's rank. There is need to remeasure it. Warren local isn't he first year new student 5th rank. Based on the data it seems underwhelming recess student like this. Ah, the upper grade professors must not have seen the first year midterms. Hornlock directly faced off with Swordmaster Luna Ardent. It was only around minutes of course. That makes no sense. She must have gone easy shell. Woodward acted. Luna Ardent exert full power children midterm. It hit. The professors present including myself. Do any of us think Luna Ardent went easy on Corn Local? There's no one. But still to raise his rank just from some midterms is by. Even if there are grounds to doubt his ability. As long as there are no results according to regulations, we cannot acknowledge promotion. That's just the rules. Then let's leave the official rank assessment to the association. I think it would be enough to reassess on the condition of issuing official guardian certificate. However, then we need to deal with the student's academic schedule, and the professor charge will have to leave. The one who brought it was Professor M and not Instructor Haven. So don't take charge of this, Instructor M. That's what I wanted. And that's what we'll do about Cornlachia next. Cornlachia. Even 5th rank seems excessive based on his stats, but his duel with Luna was undeniably remarkable. And that spear technique. No matter how I look at. There is need to measure him. Or and his. Oh hi Elisha. We're the same class today, I sit beside you. What's the point of asking after you've already sat down? Oh that's Jager's spot, eh? And V. Oh jeez. We'll move. No not sit there, oh Jager's so gentle. What they are glaring. I inch to think. The most famous person, the Academy Senior Potato. And the Super 8 Timon tribe girl. And now even the granddaughter of the Sword Emperor. I'm fucking jealous. Is he the only one filming dating simulation game? What about you for the seats next to me so cold and empty, damn it down. I wonder if he's going through something, who knows. Your first year students, are you all ready? Let's start class. Okay everyone, your seats. Just as I said last class, we're starting group projects today. Ah. I hate group projects. Okay, wipe away those annoyed expressions, this will all be helpful. And I'll explain the group project before class. Since we're the night faculty, I won't assign difficult math or tasks like raising magical crops as the magic faculty professors might. Assurances convey. Okay, look this paper. The topic of this group project is spermanship. How spermanship? Suddenly. He said chairmanship, this will be easy for you. What the last life was boxing. This group project will involve choosing and researching specific type of seamanship with your group. And we will have time, when we demonstrate the different techniques of seamanship. Professor doesn't this favor students who are already spear users. We'll take that into account evaluation, adjusting the assessment criteria and offering bonus points. Each group will consist of 4 members, and groups will be assigned random. Shellhead Tyapuchin. The wrong chat 5 completed the research. Hey him the least, remove the source and quit relying on within. When grandmother passed away, he won't be able to make it. The meeting took group projects with only those who don't know what they're doing, those who wants free ride, or those whose grandparents passed away. Level yeah, same this I group awesome. To house Celadron offering silver switch groups. Yeah. You've made reservation the training room for 3 hours from now, so for now I'll teach about theory and attributes. Hey friend. What's wrong, friend? We've been using this training room for about 2 months now, yes. This room's walls and floor are made from high-density shock-absorbing material, correct? Yeah. And they weren't cheap either. Was that something that could be destroyed? A cloak and a seek shed. Where are we supposed to practice now? Church Sunday. It's time for first reflection session on the group assignment. Group members, please share your thoughts openly. I'm sorry for yesterday. I'm not good controlling power. Not Alicia did well. It's a good thing give help practice all this time. I am. Your seamanship is so perfect that just copying its movements makes it feel like you become true sperman. That's because of good eyes. What about you, Jagers? I'm not sure yet. Wielding long weapons did say the returning heaven technical. I'm really struggling to grasp how to execute that unique spin. I can't seem to find the right path. You're doing well as long as learn the 8-bomb spear moves. The handling of your mace will get even more diversified. What about you, Warren? Communion is the saintless, blood and flesh volunteer work. Weekend service is mandatory. You're training to be nun with the Protestants, right? Not because I wanted to. Still, should the scriptures, there's still something to learn from the stories of those called the saint and the saintless. As cans. The Catholic Church may have some outdated views, but Protestant teachings often talks about the same thing. Love hot, love yourself, love those around you, and love your nisigapak. Love and be loved. What great teaching, love, it's important. Nah. Anyway, Sister Warren, to know the source of yesterday's failure. You're all too weak. It's because you're all too weak. Even if I put a little bit of strength in break. Even if we practice this stuff, the weak will be weak, the strong will be strong. You're not wrong. Boring, but that sentiment only the truly strong express. What? Want to make that 1 minute, still make Neil 1 minute. If I succeed, have to pay for tonight's dinner. Okay, if I win. I don't need reward since something will break. White here's fine. Let's begin on Jader's signal. I happen, I know, right? Okay then, prepare. From the beginning I'll go with secret arts, the highest ranked techniques. Slithering clam serpent meth. Eurasians. Sorry. Ate sweeping. Empty hands and wait. Sure are good destroying things, not. What's wrong? Does it seem like aren't landing single blow to gal? Annoying. Dodge this. If you don't want to die. But let's trying blocking it. Try grounds. He didn't dodge Eurasians. Morin. When did get behind your insane friendly? That was incredible. All. Kneel it. Let's against ye, not what. I won, so should I fight again. Inve. Ye're not, I don't want to. I hear the sound of trembling, you're angry. Abe. Ekichituti. Welcome. Again. But if you're not sick anymore. Yeah, I had to think refuse. I'm not sick anymore. Ajwaskins kiki, it's no surprise. Now how long do you think chefs work to make one dish? It didn't take even minutes, it's 10 years. From finding good ingredients, dealing with those ingredients, and prepping everything. It apparently takes most chefs around years to show their cooking to customers. What are you trying to say? It took me years. To get good enough martial arts to make meal once. Your favorite fish and martial arts share similarities. From selecting the right ingredients to the posture I take before striking. It all starts with the small details. Anyway, we made up right too. And no book, what does it say? Positions of spearmanship, principles. Isn't this the research I assigned to you? It all of it, cutie. Get off. Okay, then we will begin group project presentations. If the leader of group collays. Topic today is 5-star spearmanship. Mais, please give us demonstration. At hey. Eurasians they all prepare quite well, yeah. Now bad pales told to. Thank you. Okay, then from now on I'll to get through your formation. What? Mother Guardian Academy route distinguished graduate. If last 10 seconds. Oh, give full marks for this project. If last 10 seconds. Oh, give full marks for this project. La. As was kins what? So, he's passed. He's really not holding back. It's good that chose group spearmanship. Oh, lack practice. It wasn't terrible, should be adequate. Any objections? Okay, let's move on to group. Although how are we supposed to fight against Professor Fermat? Should we just give now? We chose the deadly seamanship of the North non-deadly dragons. Because it is like non-dragons fly. Your technique is not only uselessly elaborate, haven't learned it properly. Kabiki looks. Next is group leader Corn Local, please step forward. Azra skins come nice, shall we? We are showcasing the trigram seamanship skinba that has also been translated previously as skinbachet and block capture plank. Okay then, please demonstrate. Hand deflect incoming. Attacks. Pushing down your opponent's weapons. Stabbing your unworried opponent. Incredible, removed all redundancy, and while simple the principles were excellent. And you'll inform the rest of the group to prepared. No need, I only need you Korinwa. For the real fight I'll just be me and you. Any objections? And now there are none. Nice, then I'm starting. Yamada. Eurasians. That you're left-handed. Some sense step. Lemes. Out. Professor Fermat's movements have completely changed from when we faced him. Look his speed. But what the? At 5th rank offs. How is he keeping with Professor Fermat? Does that mean you've already ascended past the level of student you? Show me. Not the basics like this. But that. Spearmanshipy. Address cans come. Our standing still. It's past. Seconds. You've only used your right arm until now. And showed off that we're right-handed. A response was due to me already knowing that Fermat was off-handed. That does the signify. When it comes to secret arts, many blindly only choose elaborate techniques. But honestly, these basics are the true secret arts. Local. Not group. Yeah. Say cordi personally. What think I cornlachia? And corin I see for moment. Don't feel too pressure. Eurasians, it's just casual one-on-one meeting. Killed grade production greenhorn player saying. Oi local. Yes professor. A really 5th rank knight. Must be aware your abilities don't align with those of 5th rank knight. I pretty good. The knight faculty professors recently met and debated about you. The contents were that needed to be reevaluated. You'll assign several missions, through these rank will be reassessed. The highest rank allowed will be semi-first rank, since you've shown some results they've come out quite unconventionally. If was player grade it's right would only get after becoming 2nd years. Okay, you'll accept the rank reassessment. What do I have to do? Must complete 2 missions involving semi-first rank monsters, and evil spirits of course on your own. Currently, there are 4 semi-first rank grade missions available. The Guardian Association luckily, there are 2 monsters and 2 evil spirit missions. Eurasian Scott. Choose. Perfect timing corn local. Good morning. Well, it's a bit gloomy to say that instructor, I mean it's not bad. When I was younger, I would venture into the fog to find the nests of monsters. If tell me heroic stories on the way, it won't be boring. I guess I tell what happened when I was the West Back Door wisdom up back. Freddy listening to old haven't heroic stories will greatly please him. Your first hunt will be for the semi-first rank monster located the city's western mountains, the twin-headed ogre. He's slow, but quite dangerous to choose it, but aren't twin-headed ogres usually first-hand monsters? Are he evaluated as semi-first rank? He is an adult, yet that's his rank is lower. From what I heard, he's raising some lone hounds and few hunting dogs as well. So don't even think of doing frontal assault, got it? Of course. What the Guardians need isn't just simple strength. I will evaluate everything about you. Tell me the results of your analysis, Corn Local. Judging the surrounding footprints, there are signs of both the ogre and lone hounds traveling together. They're definitely cohabiting. Variations: how many lone hounds? 3. Oh, but there were only the footsteps of 2 4-footed animals following the ogre's steps. One appears to be female and seems pregnant. It seems already know the answer, but explain. Other than the footsteps, there are traces of beasts being dragged. That means the hunted beast wasn't eaten all on the spot, but dragged over. Neither ogres nor lone hounds have the concept to save food. They were thinking of one of their kinds who couldn't move and brought them food. Incredible. Okay then, Corn Local, how are planning on hunting the semi-first ranked monster, the not fully grown twin-headed ogre, and the third ranked monster, lone hounds? First, still separate the ogre from the hounds. How? They are beasts with the animal sense of dangerous things. Yeah, I will use what was given to humanity, strong weapons. Given to humanity, strong weapon. I've Taiwimu here, so. Up to Sano there's Well-Light Tyrant. The twin-headed ogre commands the forest place where few humans dare to tread. Orc Word 8. Manhwas. Orc 2. Orc 2. Wolf Worth a door wolf. What? Torre Wolf Work Van. Eurasians. So. Plush. Well. Odele. Hello. Eurasians ok. Killed Academy Production Greenhorn Player Sane. Eurasians. Hunted. What's all this effort just to catch on? It to this. To its are unnecessary. No. Eight trigrams. Primordial chess pong. What the Eurasians after filling the rat. I didn't even get to use it. Yan. The ogre is done with. I wonder if Marietta's doing okay. How much do you trust me? I trust even if said we're going to make kimchi out of potatoes. That's possible. Anyway, if trust me, how far are willing to with me? Together. Audacity. Until the end, yup, until the very end. Hook I two-part lay. I have plan and I need for it, Marietta. Is heels, so I needed you plan. I'll explain plan now starting tomorrow, analysis. I've copying. Yeah. This is plan is that girl it. But it's bigger trouble than expected. Whoa, what awesome wild board. Yeah. Seen it textbooks before, right? Professor Firm at the wild boar that ate the iron mine whole and the origins that were engraved deep the mine along with it. Professor Dina, this research was based on the special entities alpha characteristics, correct? I wanted to write thesis on the influence of the special demon tribe on low-rank entities and the unique alpha energy. So I just need to engrave rune on this special monster. Yes, exactly. What relief to have you, Professor Firmat. There are rarely rune makes among makes these days. That's what happens with dead languages. They're also hard to use real bells. Unless you're a knight like me with lots of mana. Alas, no, there are more special monsters academy. I never expected special vampire to volunteer to help with the experiment. Odd, is it rude to call that? It's fine, It's not exactly wrong. Boss. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. It's simple mission that choose during the second semester the original game, but to defeat the first-ranked evil spirit possessing the haunted house. Must navigate through attacks from various household items and find the hidden magic circle the basement to destroy it, so on and so forth. The difficulty level of this mission far exceeds its apparent simplicity. Expert players call the haunted house. Confinement. I can't sense spirits, normally can't sense spirits. But this time is exception. The Estonia Dooku possessed Lark with a spirit body that possessed the training rooms. Match Q. Adjacent phenomenon when possessing building that is home. Eurasians. Okay, here jump and attack, and take the spear to cut the stalk and top part, disconnect the root. 1. None the spear forwards and Ruby shatter the window. The people magician. Last shares towards you. Dulse them sly or. Then head toward the don't. 1 center, cut the clock to your upper right, and do jump slice 3 times, destroy the nails popping from the stairs floors. And there's no need to look up, just head downward to step once on the center carpet crack. Nipple the basement next the magic circle. There's table. When it flies towards you, you need to cut it and break it, then scratch the magic circle, damage it and weaken its telekinetic power. There's candlestick the upper right, kick it once and use the spear Kenji plus howl fire the stairs. The poor breaks and body picture will, but once you open your eyes intimidatingly, change your express say and appear friendly and run the stairs. Run once you're up, chairs and tables will come flying. You randomly be prepared, lodge them. Then there's wall you can't move, and next the dishes will give you Titanis rebuff of. Now there be no more furniture coming for you, and open your eyes roughly, wonder who the hell is this bastard, and are taken aback, and all of the ruined magic that's been engraved until now will activate. Now I'll burn on its own knocks. So leave the house. Real men don't turn back. Scenes of explosion, that's what have to do, quite easy, right? Yeah. 30 seconds easy. That's magic cave that even 2-second rank makes couldn't do anything about. How? Anyway, what does he keep muttering to himself of? Peculiar. Congratulations. Honestly, you're definitely confirmed to be semi-first rank. Honto. There's city nearby called Sarah. There's really delicious restaurant. I know there. Let's have meal together. If it's Sarah, is it raw fish place? Oh, you're aware. Okay with raw fish, I love it. Eurasians, great. He'll introduce to incredible raw fish place. He's following well. Killed great production. Greenhorn rig saved him her years ago. The polar region of the northern continent. Inaldo Peninsula. Although it was a better liquid hence at harbored Countess Netra resources buried within Fuseros and expense misty cc valmons le vast masorichair sources to matsakaktet run mountain. Iron Mountain. Did I sleep late on day like this? Yeah, he say it was the 4th floor of the testing facilities. I can't be late. This is what Korn asked of me. Few days ago, 1st floor of the testing facilities, senior. At OSU junior ardent. Me, I'm sorry, seem to be focused on your experiment. Is it important one? It's nothing much, I'm just trying it out during the rest period. But did call me here, design said to come, so I did. Yeah, Korn asked me to explain for him around this time. Ornted. Yep, anyway, does want to this before we start. Is this elixir yeah? Technically if it's good for your body of course. It's hot so take your time, I need to check if it's safe. Sorry what did just say chat say? Oh what wrong it's tasty almost tastes like home I could feel that. All Eurasians were really. What relief. Caste is good safety is good lie. Toxicity is good anyway what was it that Korn wanted to explain? Ilto now Coin asked me to explain what was going to happen soon. What is it? It was about the king of the Iron Mountain. It used me coming through. The demonic pig sealed the testing facilities, the king of the Iron Mountain. I don't know Korn called me, but I need to quickly. Just in critics basement floor. What do you think distinguishes special demons from monsters Marietta? That they're strong. I think strength is given them on the specials, one of their strongest abilities is the power of domination. The power of domination. Did she call Marietta? Some demons emit different energy than normal demons theoretically they are called alpha entities. And unlike their normal kind they are stronger, and give commands. These alpha entities easily command their kind. But that domination ability doesn't work on demons different from them. But for special demons it works. Special demons command any demons weaker than them. Forek have experience with that right? Marietta thought of when she ran away from the hunting ground. Praised her thirsty she controlled the monsters and had them offer their blood to her. But Professor, thinking back I think it's a bit different from domination kill. Back then rather than dominating their minds I used their fear. That's based on your species Marietta, there are 3 types of demons. Monsters, evil spirits and decillemons. These 3 types are simple. But the influence of alpha traits are different for example. So does that mean that I easily command other decillemons? We need more research about that, but I don't think it's generally possible the intellects of decimals are greater than humans so they say that that kind of domination doesn't really work. Okay let's end talks about theory here, and get into the real deal. Everyone please bring the fangbores. Yo Eurasians. The core point of this experiment is to see how far the alpha traits of special monster if you freely use this alpha trait or. Theoretically humanity should be able to control most monsters and evil spirits. Oh, you did succeed making the elixir yummy the thing asked me to tell before. Yes, thanks to you, it turned out delicious what relief hall, sorry, curious suddenly walk. Okay then Marietta to dominate the fame boars. Yes. Come out. The most. Okay then. Down. Lady. What are down? I said lie down. Aren't they listening? I think this is the limit of medication between decillemon and monster. Lower ranked monsters lack the intelligence to understand your commands. Shall we check how different it is for the same beasts? Professor Fermat, please release the king's seal. Understood. Is in the rune of banishment. First. Faki. Eurasians. I will release only the first seal. The priest's 3rd and 7th resistance circles have been activation. Please strengthen the chains of the 4th and seal. Is it because they're all boars we're too easily losing control? But luckily I could still easily apprehend. Emergency situation, the monster cage has escaped. What? Himna. The manticore. Blood spear C. He's incredibly fast. Shokuk save your strength. A southpaw screw demolition. Lep strath. Professor Dine. Something strange. Why Hisavelit? Mevidi no. Professor, it's strange the monsters are escaping their cages and throwing themselves against the bars. Need to leave. Manual activate large-scale monster resistance circles and sealing magic for now. I resealing the King of the Iron Mountain. Activate the sealing ceremony too. Okay, well, lose some research funds. But priority is to handle this safely. Eurasians, I do this. This I group the magic circles are not activating. It's the game or the dealing magic circle. It. Someone has destroyed the sealing magic circles. What? Back away. Ona. The King of the Iron Mountain has freed himself. Steak, sir. Whoa, how refreshing. If we just had a cup of drink right now it would be perfect. How this guys sure know how to eat. So should we order a bottle of soul keep? Oh, you're student, I'm instructor. He'll both free fresh. They're saying like this the East instructor that alcohol is something need to learn from adults. I would like for the life teacher who taught me about alcohol to be you instructor. To think he'd look me with such kind and admiring eyes. That is definitely not sign of grief from wanting to drink alcohol. He truly wants to have conversation with me. Okay, let's have drink. He fell for the wait, that sounds. What the where is that barking sound coming from? Someone bring their dog did. Well, no. Yeah, Papua. Fuck, this was supposed to be first drink years. Field Academy production. Greenhorn players same. Yeah. Oh shit. The King of the Iron Mountain has freed himself. Admit we need to block him, Marietta. The crystal lands. Shattered. Wait. It's calling this little damage. Good job anyway. I'll finish things. I can't feel anything. What, it really did no damage. Wounds no was. Wait. Ninoi, the wall was destroyed. The barrier system Emergency. All monsters sealed within the cages have been freedom. Code Veronica activated. Code Veronica activated. All workers evacuate. Security team activate all available magic circles. And mobilize the spirit golems. Golem activated. Interception system engaged. The monsters must not escape the testing facilities. Syrup. Hair. A poisonous dragon. First rank demonic beast. Shown flagrant. First rank demonic beast in. Restart. Support requesting support. We cannot block the higher level monsters without magic circle. No. If they leave the academy, permitting consecutive lightning attacks the shared area. Ikamu's budget bamboo. Continuo. Laugh. A players in sight is getting scarier. Listen. What are paint here? It's a field trip. So. Hail. Ibris fusion. Column formation. Vessel quite just to. Mace, I control them well. It really worked. The techniques that guy taught me really worked. 2 days ago he said that stamina is power and forced me to train the training room before giving me some golem magic techniques. He said he has been to the library when he discovered it and tossed it to me, and as price for that what he asked for was today's field trip. She were betting pushed back is because first rank monster who Wood supplementation. Wood parts junk wood golem. How did he know this would happen advance? And teach me this method. Evil perfect timing. The poisonous stick. Can I go into the third floor? Phew, did we defeat it? Nice timing. To think that each student who has appeared is the least sect rank knight or mage log. You've never felt so thankful for. Why but. Levolt see the testing facilities. Field trip. What? Right now the plan that boy who was not currently the academy was going down splendidly. It's a good thing we prepared the barrier beforehand, like Horn said. Now he won't be able to get to the ground. How would that? Don't let your guard down. I'm special just like you. Damn it, just in moving is making everything break. Do something. Kill me more, really want me to move. True is all. According to this plan's techniques, fuel replenish the skin of the fists. What does your plan? Well, explode all 5 of the spirit golems, absorb bombs once and spray out large amount of mana. Position balance control technique, check mana bias boost technique, check designated target tracking radar on. Use Imran when required. Split bombs, forced explosion system, all green have control. Storm jump to double rocket. Nice Lumen warrior. When did giant name? Giving. Wait. Oh gosh, I have something I need to do going. Eurasians. Hello. I'm academy student dispatched from abroad. I haven't been able to attend mass due to dispatch tasks. Is it possible to use your prayer room? Oh, guardian, of course. Let's see. If memories are correct. This was the marker. Because of the situation. I hope to come as soon as possible. Here. Acuity as quick as I expected. Why local how? How do you know this marker? Better answer well. First. We need to deal with urgent matters. Killed Academy production Greenhorn player same. Excellent line, Ariel. When to name it? What is that, Eurasians? Lot give never seen something like that. Whoops, I shouldn't be looking away right now. Poisonous dragon, first rank demonic beast. I need to face this guy alone and... Oh, and Korn told me to make sure to tell this. Cannot use it. Domain severance sock. Without domain severance. Korn must have said that because he saw some potential me. But I really do. What's that sounds? The realm. It's really as Korn said. Yeah. Probably won't be able to defeat the demonic pig. Eurasians. Seal. No, Korn asked this of me. I won't defeat. Marietta. I Stardrill. I've no choice but to succeed as well. Tourism few. Oi hit so. Eurasian side. An ice. Multi-layer blood and snow wall horizon. The war. Is sign. What about? Eurasians, so he's finally here. Sarah Rail. You curve. I can't use domain severance then. Why I used to beat this guys. If I were Korn, what would I have? Eyes if we're Korn, there's no other choice. Essex. Vaj and cut erase everything, but that from your head. Arden first sword style rising heavens. Sierra. Arg, what is this? Irregardless, I did it. I succeeded without using domain severance. Yes, good job. You all did well. Eurasians. Amorin. Say I want to. Overrun the monster. I don't need Korn, I won't need Pronounce. I just need Lumen Parapet Sachet. Wasn't Lane Warrior born through having Korn and friends? So the king warrant has been dealt with. The poisonous dragon, where did it get leaving only flutes behind? I thought couldn't come report the situation first. Where's the demonic pig? Marietta is still blocking it. Well, I need help. Thought. Is that so? What does the plan now? Corn local, since you've brought me all the way from the church, must have something mine. Of course, just need to help me catch the demonic pig. What? But there are a lot of monsters other than the demonic pig. Don't worry. There was something that Corn had said must happen while explaining his plan to Marietta. That was to feed rocks with rune magic engraved on them to the monsters of the testing facilities. I'll see move. I'll slip. Among the mid upper ranked monsters that survive the resonance activation. Well, no need to worry. Go and join us here. You're finally here, boss. Dream team, stop acting intoxicated and come here. What nice, eh? Will you stop acting intoxicated and let's get that exactly do? Eurasians. Okay. You right, then let's start again. Azra scans come. Everyone. Straight valley. Hey, right, Eurasians we can't face. Here unadjust the dioxy as drum. Are the strong castle. Who defeated the kind vacant? Explosion flying kick. Lumen where you lay. Idiot. Since come to thy travel. Keep attacking the demonic pig no matter what van. The Caprio else fan of. Yet growth plans hold on one way, another lane warrior can't lose. That's easy enough to say. Or what the Eurasians, it's so strong. Drawn flanked with both magic swords, soul cat. I know. As expected, employer is strategist, who was for the perfect timing with the best safety measures like. There's no reason for mercenary to not listen. Light of flames. Light of lightning. Other weapons strengthened with the best rank. First rank mana stones that were given as reward after the Marietta Anella incident. It won't be easy to handle him up. Aryan. Just he's not being Kamato all. Orn, yes I know. Ikyaka. Orchid. Order to target the king of the Iron Mountains. We need to split the physical and magic attacks half. It's fairly common pattern original runes. The attacks needed to go anecdota. A tail paradise which existed but became something that didn't through the original runes could give the demonic pig. The power of imperfect concept. Eurasians got. Chill and travel, and hold onto him somehow. If Flu's grip, grab him again. Draw and fight from a distance. I'll shot and I will wait from the rear. Pouring what about me? Leave all the attacks to design. Marietta, just move exactly to commands. Everyone don't think about afterward. This is shorter battle. Warrior everything into it, then we'll win. Yell travel. He's escaped. It worth that hit was even more direct than before. Even if it's him, that kind of hit will. Eurasians off. You seal. Marietta retrieve the orb blood spear Yuri. Last speak. So shall I get started? Hey Surfei. How are going to block this? Wave Mountain. Is me to fame. I incredible. What is that? Just throwing the spear wrecked compounding Woyoi. Just barely missed, yeah. He sure has good reflexes. Marietta blood spear again lay. Okay. Eurasians. Such sleep. To deflect both attacks. You finally use the card, also known as indestructible. Gold. He coming again. Is anyone run? 2 minutes no attacks will work on him. Employer, that's impossible. There's nowhere left to run. When do the buildings ruins? Yeah. Let's win, warrior. Oh. It's time to shine. Alchemy magical look Sally. Out. You know there's nothing. Sale released. On this shit. Jordan Fubsy swerve style. Sonar erode. I'll Fubsy. Swan Eurasians. Several demon. Domain. Kieran. Well-raised Talisha is better than 10 party members what are gay inc. Say. Is this okay? What if it starts moving again? It's not now. It's time for the venom to shine. Recovered the huge magic circle the short amount of time of. Boy expected of Professor Josephine. All as Askins got. Marietta. I'm ready. Professor Josephine, please block this yourself. I'll end this. That played technicalities and chat. The nightmare of 80 years ago, the hero murderer. The demonic pig of Dingle Peninsula has met his end, and the origin light that if he hit Ron. Lewitt disintegrated. Could not be Miss Berman. Origin. Lu texts needed to go to paradise. It was remnant of the divine generation that could be destroyed with any power. But its container, the prune stones, sometimes was destroyed. Or on Dingle Peninsula swallowed rune stone. Nobody even thought of taking it out, as it granted the bear near immortal power. But today, the demonic pig whose seal was released was defeated, and the rune stone inside him shattered. Where did the original rune that lost its container? Of Eurasians. Were the testing facilities fully evacuated? There are still few monsters but them. Lock the nearby entrance. How is Marshall brother Salazar doing? Marshall nephew Fermat. Killed Academy production Greenhorn player Saint. Marshall nephew. Sins are the disciple of the disciple who master renounced. Your Marshall uncle come and show your respects. Marshall uncle. Since the only person to use the 6-step spearmanship needed to achieve martial master was his master. Eurasians, when he saw me who used the same seamanship as him, he must have judged that there was high likelihood that was that man disciple, but was spearman disciple to his master that he did know. Of the place he had infiltrated into to carry out his duty, he must have been suspicious and confused about existence. And the safest decision he would come to was to ignore. I, who fought well against Luna Arden during the midterms, was sent outside the city under the pretense of angry assessment so that he could completely exclude me from his plan. Then he successfully carries out his plan and leave the city, since he could hear out identity afterward from his master the king. Hey Professor, Rena's experiment and Marietta's incident must have been quite good for you since you've been waiting for the right timing. Origin can't go back with that. That's not info mere student should know. It Josephine. Not trees. And no way. 6-step spearman, that I am unaware of. He blocked all plans and is standing front of me. I see. You are enemy. One of the 4 executives, his power is least the rank of Luna Arden semi-special rank. With the right conditions he has the potential to reach special rank. Sure are arrogant just because showed little talent, via Eurasians. Do you think someone like could face me? Eyes shadows show. I'll end things quickly. Rune of Sun soil. Natural enemy of shadow types, know the weakness of your skill too right. Alter the lot. It was. Lot worry engraved the rune of sun throughout this entire lot for days. It was a lot of work, but I have a lot of mana these days. How cowardly. Should say that I'm very prepared. I'll acknowledge your persevere once, but I instanti only. Self-budget boost. Of a trigram's plan body. God said the Eurasians. Fourth step. Returning heaven. A balance of technique gained through training and experience incredible. Pretending to be pro lesser now give done it for 10 years, it's occupational disease OC. It'd stop with that ridiculous way of speaking to do as we're sassy brat. Regardless of what you'll die here. Yo, it's unfortunate I won't be able to finish the battle here. I'll make sure to kill next time I see you. It's dual Firmat Daemon. Don't have the loyalty to agree to duel with someone like you. Should agree Firmat Daemon, that's the commandment that imprisons you. Bastard. Omflin. Will refuse duels you. Eurasians. Is that came alone. The duel has to be one-on-one. Therefore the imprisonment's limitation is that the duel has to be one-on-one. King of Paradise Tater Salazar's ordinary warrior Firmat Daemon. Queen of Paradise Pandana's first spear. Boy loco. There only one conclusion. Heal. King of Paradise Tater Salazar's ordinary warrior Firmat Daemon. Queen of Paradise Pandana's first spear. Boy loco. Azra's curse. There is only one conclusion. Heal. Field Academy Production Greenhorn Player Sane. System Backup Review of Commandments. First Commandments, duty done, turn blind eye to others' misfortunes, relevance at. Second, third Commandments, restraint, oath, Lato not will save perceived spirits, the world, backup, additional damage, Firmat Daemon, relevance, backup status, risen. Orami mana, high strength, agility, stamina, or mana, persistent warriors, regeneration, rise. Human pain tolerance, comprehension, or a core meat storage amount. Please take the first step, defeating Firmat Daemon and saving the world. Decrease the distance. Yan serpent intent. Slithering serpent. Ajuaskans. Get that close. Infinite returning heavens. Shall suspire. Live. Returning heavens sin throne. Ornindaman. Eurasians. Despite bleeding from cut army, I cannot give the attack. I must close the distance. Is he planning on attacking while enduring the impact? Meteor strike. Ending attack with all strength focused on if I just lock this, its turn again. Is fist opening. This guy's the spirit, that attack was fake. What's going to do now? Sperman who has lost his spear. Eurasian. Addo. Come take fine. It as long as I retrieve spear again. Yam is it lodged so tightly that it won't come out. Self-buff flicker jab. Regardless of the weapons, I'm still martial artist. Oh. It's clear that Sperman, even one trained martial arts, would stick to the fundamentals. Must know right. I died palms. The basics of martial artist. Is physical combat. 8 trigram. 3 perch palms. Was almost bit surprised Hewitt. However, your boxing isn't as good as your sportsmanship. No damage all. Southpaw overshot. Eurasians. Firm and only polished. Southpaw flicker jab. Southpaw jet straight. Southpaw river shot. Southpaw elbow. Seeing how you're only getting hit must have lost your will. Don't worry, you'll end things now. How? Why, I definitely threw it away. I'll acknowledge that you're definitely no ordinary opponent. Hit the sky. Jet hit until the place where his spear was. And leave me here. So anti-serpent intent shivering serpent. Impressive. How dealt with the moment when didn't have your spear, and how dealt with the moment when your physical combat didn't work. Each was standard close to the correct answer. I'm disadvantaged again. After getting beat like that, you're still acting like Professor. Stop. Acting like Professor B. Eurasians. Yeah. I need to really end things now. It'll otherlo. It ran. Hey. Simple summons per days. Shadow Citadel. Third Commandment's oath will serve the shadows. Using the rune of the sun to erase shadows, how incredible. But with that petty ability, won't be able to dispel these shadows. This is place only allowed for the great warriors of the shadow paradise. You'll lose now. Either be torn apart the demonic beasts of paradigm, or get beat to death. Listen. Wasn't this sacred battle? Eurasians, how cheap. I knew you pulled that card if got rushed. You think could survive with petty trick like that? Don't make me laugh. Like I said, Matt Damon would definitely die here. Eurasians. You think could survive with petty trick like that? Don't make me laugh. Like I said, Matt Damon would definitely die here. Now what will do? The demonic beast is gone, and the mandrake will keep on screaming. The way I have these abilities called regeneration and pain tolerance all. The longer this goes on, the more I'll get used to it. How long will be able to withstand this? Mukani. Shows Suram. The moment entered the Shadow Fortress. Your chances of repeating me were zero. Such height. What demonic she. Returning demonic spear will be. Aya. Hit screw. Combination. I can't deal with this anymore. To are even listening. Shadow servants. You are going to have one-on-one fight. The runes of the sun all over his body. The shadow servants can't do anything to him but state. But that's active suicide. Is he prepared to have his entire body flames? What idiot. Family serpent, intense slithering serpent hall. A key. Let's stop with the petty little tricks. Americans will see this fight to the end with just pure combat. Stop trying to save your energy. And come me with everything you begot. Instinctively sensed. Alright, you'll risk life for this. I'll risk everything I have. 6-step Shura. Self-destructive skill. Alright, let's. That's what goals you want from the tail. Set step Shura. Eurasians. Amazing. Killed Academy production greenhorn player same. Wayne. Hell don't want pretend final. To live. Horn helped Mel when faced furnace again after losing to him the second part. We found ourselves trapped nightmarish realm. Hell known as paradise. Innocent people died. And lost a lot of friends. One of the four heavenly kings Fermat Daemon evil king trying to introduce the hell into this world Hader Alcazar's confident. Eurasians got. As expected. He doesn't have it. One of the four secret treasures protected the druid's alias Stone of Fate Lifael. If he did possess Lifael for having returned the original rune's chance of winning would have decreased significantly. Found it. Hader Salazar is gathering the Atox into. So now, order to bring Shadow Paradise into this world, this is the one thing. Had cannot let them take. What's so important about this? Oh. Fuse. Left turnaround is busted because I went around holding that mandrake right isn't fine either. I relied on regeneration to heal me, but the rune of sun burned upper torso. Phew. Lose consciousness. I have defeated Fermat Daemon. The commandment rewards are being distributed. That's not important. The rune's gold mandrake first commandment doesn't turn blind eye to others' misfortunes. Good person unspecified number difficulty reward equally distributed points. I've defeated great evil. Will receive extra reward. Map 4 secret treasures finding sun. Eurasians. Alicia. You're awake, what about the cleanup? Professor Rena's on it. She looked upset, thought drop left fuel, and the others were the ones that found you. Shown that Bastar he doesn't know what loyalty is. He said to not expect much from him since your relationship is strictly business related only. He said pay him back until next week. Well, Alicia, what about the rune and the gold mandrake? Will you secure them? That's strange. How to know what I wanted to ask? You're not that smart. I'm carrying. If didn't notice I might just drop you. Don't be like that, I might die. Thanks, save me of course. About domain severance the way. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have defeated the king of the Iron Mountain. I didn't even do much. The results are just as important. Now that I think about it during group assignments. And making the mandrake potion. We're drawing runes here. You are preparing for this fight ahead of time, right? Yeah, I was Eurasians. How did you do? Fight him alone? Nothing's wrong. We're fighting together. It's better when fewer people die. Everyone's so insensitive. Well, I guess it's fine. Phil did great force. Is Corn badly hurt? He's been admitted to the hospital. His ribs are broken. What he did was dangerous. That's he didn't even ask us for help. Poor Baystar, let's visit him. Yeah, who else if not Hughes? Or Inogen. We brought a bunch of snacks because we knew you'd be lonely. Orin do want some peaches too, we'll cut them for you here, big flatfish. Orin has some dessert tool. Hey Eurasians. Man, what did bring all those snacks for? I'm already full. Son of bitch. Eurasians I copping the apple too. Orin has some more of the sweet candy. How is it doing and it feel like the vitamins are seeping into your body? They say sweets help recover. Flounder tastes good. Start. That damn Baystar in via Space Star. I come? I shouldn't have come. It isn't often that we gather like this. Should we play game to pass the time? Oh, that sounds fun. Ooh, should we invite Coin's friends to join as well? That full sounds amazing. Baystar, you're a blessing, the greatest. It's good that I came. So good. How, was there someone else that was supposed to come? Who is it? What brings here? Student Corin, how's your body? Hello Chairman. At Academy Production Greenhorn player saying. I apologize for having your friends leave the room. Couldn't be helped as this is confidential, I understand. First, we have many questions for you. This is not something we overlook like the incident with student Marietta. Professor Fermat was. About that. Chairman, that means yes, I know Professor Josephine. Adabascas. Hader Salazar. Format Damon is disciple of that person. That's not possible. Years at that hole. 6 steps spermanship, infinite and command when should know right, since those are the things that taught him yourself to be clear are the same as well. The same. No way. Are also disciple of Salazar. There's no need to be wary of me. It's not like you kill anyone without proof anyway. I'm not giving this information, so act on it right away. Isn't your body that's here right now just spare anyway? The main body should be the main castle and probably isn't the condition to come out. Just how? Your disciple Salazar is still alive. And he's become very strong. He's much stronger and isn't alone like before. Because of your indecision years ago. The origin was split across the world due to the betrayal of the disciple trusted the ones could recover, or merely 2 pieces. And even that would have been taken from had I not been there. Including the Stone of Fate life fail, the 4 secret treasures of Dana are probably his hands. If the coronation happens, Tater Salazar will no longer be considered usurper. Should be able to guess what will happen after that, right here in Dana. Years ago it was Chairman Wei. And the current chairman Qatar. Ashraskins, come the truth is that they are all bodies made of rune stones to watch over the world fund data. A single person. What do you want to do? We both have the same goal. To Jeffy. That's the commandments. They'll gladly become your first spear. What? To protect the world. Even treat me like dog. I'm adult child. As long as I'm adult I have the duty to protect children like first. Up at Sphinx. Hey. I'm on against it. So Tater was still alive. The Eurasian's coring the child, we trust him. Senna. I know that I shouldn't trust others so easily. Let's watch over him since we can't be sure of him just yet. Understood. It's something I can't decide easily as person who holds great responsibility. I can take the risk since all of what he said could be lies. But what I still don't understand is... Eddie. Remo looked me with such sad eyes. Ornlachia. That child just what? You've worked hard everyone. Your growth this semester brings great price to the school. It brings so many potatoes. Today's the ceremony have potatoes come Nanette made was. I'll be best esteem, and hand out all the potatoes the storage so that they won't rot since everyone will be away. Joel Black. The storage. Now we'll be announcing the students, who will have their rankings change. Shall we get going? Yeah. Second year's magic class valedictorian Marietta unalert. Student Marietta, despite facing efforts, nay accidents, showed strong will prove herself, making great contributions to preventing huge incident the testing ward. As Huskers come honestly, it could be said that she didn't make any progress this semester since she once able to leave the city after she turned into vampire. However, she made achievements assisting Professor Dryness research, and the fact that her mana increased tremendously after turning into vampire was huge factor. With such great power increase, it was impossible not to increase her rank. On top of that, her efforts holding back the King of the Iron Mountain greatly prevented casualties. Marietta Dunalev, with recommendation from the Martaban Academy's chairman Bezere and the Southern Guardian Association's chairman Dinah Grandmay, will be promoted to the semi-special rank. Whoa, amazing. Won't to be the youngest semi-special rank guardian ever Xifu. To think I'm being able to witness much legendary moment. The names of the students be calling out. I like student Marietta have made great contributions to stopping the incident that happened to test ward. Like me, Sweetgrass Cuttery. Today remember. The happenings there have been kept secret, including the existence of the King of the Iron Mountain. And the betrayal of Fermat Damon. Magic class travel old and fuel. Dude Yahoo be with focused could stay. Night class Alicia Arden drop Barsky. Lastly corn local. Students fuel travel Alicia and drawn with your achievements from the incident that test were. will be promoted to the semi-first rank. Lastly, student Korn Lachia, while our 5th rank guardian. With his brilliance, his class, and exceptional achievements, Chairman Evil Vizier Senior Professor Josephine Claret Tenured Professor M. in Welsh. With a recommendation from these 3, will be promoted to 1st rank guardian paid a duty. What 1st rank? Someone who entered the academy as 5th rank being promoted to the 1st rank 1 semester. Does that even make sense? Or local 5th rank guardian Fusgeniga man. Abilities are unquestionable, but the reason for being bestowed rank that surpasses the semi-first rank is also the upper echelon's way of ensuring silence regarding Germans' betrayal. Eurasians. I have bad feeling for some reason. It's finally the break. What are guys planning on doing? Make money. I'm going home. I applied for internship the Magic Tower. I'm planning to visit other places where druids resides. There are some druids the west with whom I've had contact before. They'll be heading west to they say old castle there will be torn down. I'll be good chance to create new core. I will most likely have to return to the family. Grandfather is asking me to come with. Well, fave safe trip. What are you planning on doing? Corin or going back home? They decided on going on family trip without me all. I see thither. Would you like come with me? With you to your house? It's scary going myself. It's unfortunate, but I'll have to join next time. I did want to experience the East thought. Okay, let's together next time for surely. Why Jen? Wait, Vaya. To Eurasians. I'm going through this endless field which will still take me 9 hours to get to the southern continent. Preparations are perfect. Everybody put your hang up kit everything havel. I'll be best for to cooperate. Only to face me who I gem tight rackle. Oh, this doesn't seem like the right room. Looks like we were the wrong place the whole time. Or can't reel the room. Ways your havoc. I value your lives. Hands. What? Oran Och Tristan Knight. I'm wire persistent warrior's regeneration. Saw warrior who was dying. Within the battlefield that reeked of blood. He tied his body to the boulder with his intestines and was standing. Asked him warrior. Shall I slit your throat? He responded. I be thankful for some water to quench thirst. Respecting this tough warrior, I gathered water hands from nearby lake and quenched his thirsty. Then something surprising happened. His wounds healed completely. Is this so intense? What he was standing tied his intestines. His posture is as upright as General Lee Sun Sin. Think famous Korean general who saved Korea from Japanese imperial forces. Huck, that was good. If castle the south still standing. How it is. If ever have reason to their look office it might still be there. How, what might don't find anything last life though. Need to find that yourself ruined sorcerer. I hope have the ability and courage of that warrior. If you have his courage there'd be nothing can't do. It was humble man not hero or sage who soared to save the world. There is always the option to run away. I didn't choose to run. I respect you young man. Finally thank you Ope. For telling me about wife and daughter. Entrance Southern Plains Intermediate Platform. Eurasian Scott. Ain't much. If it wasn't for guys it would have been trouble. It was nothing much Take this least oh gosh didn't. Never I can't refuse this kindness. Duty don't turn blind eye to others' misfortunes. Distributing rewards points equally distributed. I'm hungry should be first to recommend some places do know this area well give come here quite often. Just get an order by everything what kind students to be that happy after doing such good. No. Just me our here there's transfer station I use often over there will. Transfer station. Wyvern finding zone. Wyvern writers. Isn't borrowing one least 30 silver coins for one way none. How not family send me one that's a bit different. How different one? Res for passenger. This is left one. Preparing to land for a guest. Controller make this is left one. I heard tool. This is Duff. We will begin clearing the landing site. Cat, please confirm the visual reference feed the air. Understood. Expected arrival minutes will slowly lower. Latitude check. What are the Dunalefs doing this month? So it's the academy vacation, not two. So the princess is returning. Okay, left one will soon arrive. That means Lady Marietta is also coming. Eurasians. Everyone prepare to give fierce welcome greetings. So, Lady Marietta, congratulations on your semi-special bank. Marietta said your family does farm, right? Just how is the scale of the farming? Not sure, but around million pylons. Think peen square feet, incredible square meters omitted. Make different what? Not pylons, but hectares. The hectares. 1,000,000 hectares. Around billion peen. Jinnalef grocery store, Unalert post office, Unalert agricultural cooperative, Unalert professional wrestling association. So on and so forth. Well, this is no joke. And what's pro wrestling association? Undo great residents. Marietta didn't say we're rich. Well, parents are rich. I'm not. That's what rich people always say. Ha! You'll inherit these assets anyway, since are the firstborn daughter of the Unalert family. Oh, Butler. Who is this Grandpa Paul? Gosh, you're surprised the gas did where from come. Give all your luggage to me, and who is this with you? Eurasians, this is Coin. He's one of Junior's. Came with Junior. For generations the family has had son-in-law living with us. Of course we provided tremendous and provided place the Unalert family's business to the family the son-in-law is from. Pardon, Lady Marietta has been called the flower of the South for her intelligence and beauty ever since she was young. The number of marriage proposals from people who have wanted to become lady's husband was enough to completely fill Potato Warehouse and more. I see her speaking for can't understand fast. Anyway, Marietta, the castle I mentioned earlier. Duke Castle. I heard someone bought it recently. Who? If it's Duke Castle, someone called Count Cassius bought it. He was quite the nasty human very, and if you don't catch the sea serpent want. Even think of coming here or to receiving his permission. Park Shu and I spent all day and night fighting the great sea serpent. And after indescribable hardships we finally got to enter Duke Castle. Had done I need to through that suffering again. You've told Count Cassius beforehand, so let's together. Pardon, what? Seemed to be wanting to enter Duke Castle, so I told him advanced. He agreed readily, saying to come any time. At Marietta, you're welcome any time, Lady Rid. He says he's hosting party on Friday, so let's together. Yeah. Helping want to shop tomorrow. We need outfits for the Count's party, and since we're bored. Yes, of course we should amend. Hind Academy production, Greenhorn players saying. Marietta Street. Suit gold coins, necklace and shoes, gold coins, everyday clothes, gold coins. And these are all brand names. This is enough money to become wealthy. Real estate within Seal. We're here copying. It's there. Oh, Lady Marietta, you're finally here. Are for the commissioned item, did Smith. And here if. These are the same minerals that were used to Lashadacha. Unbreakable stone. Eurasians. How did get this? There shouldn't even be market for this, won't. If coat your spear with this even within the domain that spoke about, you'll be able to use it with no problem, right? Yes, of course. All. This is last present. Seeing happy makes me happy too. Thank you. This way copying. Hello. On. This way here. Oh, a handsome young man, please take seat. Let me ask one thing before we eat. Depending on your answer, may or may not be able to sit here. And. So virgin. Pardon. You would ask something like that, Mom. That's silly. Come more in, ignore him and just sit now. If he's to become the son-in-law of an alert family, he must be virgin. Act already. Son in land. Daughter I've limits. Mary said marry her I never all. Act much weight Mary it hurts her so strong. You Eurasians resemble your mother when you're like this stop talking. Our being like this Mary I just wanted to protect you please Sully stop talking. I apologize Corey not it's okay how Mary and nice. I heard about Marietta's letters I really wanted to meet and say hi to you. But yes. Thanks so much for helping Marietta out. Well so that's a bit burdensome. It because I could. And above all Marietta deserves happiness. Is that so? When I got Marietta's letter I thought she'd been looking through rose-tinted glasses but as I expected Coring Sully mean hell. Being thankful I one thing only allowing to hand-holding. Gosh darling. More than that. Need to maintain your video Karachi Jackie Tate. Please stop. Well I welcome you Coring unlike these guys seem quite liberal my mom. What are? Eurasianism. Hild Academy Production Greenhorn Players Same. Hello Count Cassius. Lady Marietta. Welcome. You visited as promised We the Alexandria family welcome your sit. Lady Marietta Sircoin Local. Entering. Ajuaskins. Oh, it's really Lady Marietta to think the unalert family is here the rumors were true. So Count Alexandria really must be something. Marietta let's enjoy it bit before going to the office okay. Lady Marietta I Barley of the Odinism family. I have always admired you please give me your first dance. What? Lady Marietta me too please give the honor of your first once me babe. Now please. Lady Mardo. Eurasians. Sons. Marietta. A copy. Who is that? Marietta will dance your first dance with me. If you have beautiful lady front of you it's the etiquette of gentlemen to kiss her and request dance. Night copying begot scolded last life forgotten. You're quite popular Was I too reckless sorry Eurasians it felt bad nine and it was a little hard, but I like not. Mel. Sobralab. I not book dancing yet. Maybe it's better for me to leave. Put your left foot on mine will dance like that How then that's make foot dirty and the dance a little awkward but who cares. There's no need to worry about others' gazes. For now just look me your partner hey. Me you the dance. Now put your foot on mine and follow movements look eyes the direction of feet, and the movements of the push and pull have good eyes Marietta. Eurasians. Should meet the others' gaze. Missy this time with me. Not with me. I'm sorry I'm quite tired. I wish to briefly rest. Should take to the lounge lady. I'd be thankful for that Sir Coring. Lady Marietta with loafer like that. Whoa did see that yes I did. Eurasians they danced with her feet on top of his how romantic the gentleman's care was so cool it was clumsy. But impressive dance. You'd see how widely Lady Marietta was smiling this must be it. I'm sure. Whoa so this is Duke Sebasic's office of. Coring what are we looking for here doesn't matter what just looking for traces of Duke Sebasic. 10. I can't find it this isn't easy Alba. Is there no evidence I thought there'd be some kind of hidden space or something. Oh I'm hungry didn't the banquet hall. Eurasians I didn't have time I came out immediately remember. So Coring I'm realizing how pretty your jawline and collarbones are. I must sway, but just resist bit that even be I mean that's piney. So ill okay. But, as all. Don't ye? It doesn't hurt. Maybe it's because I have persistent warrior orbs tolerance. But yet I can't feel anything really for me. I mean also don't. Revoir the book where Duke Estonia's soul was sealed. It has abilities and spells, and if it learns them. Abilities and spells, body and soul is this. Marietta summon design. How design? This skill. I'd actually summon him so he's little hazy closer to astral body the state before his body materializes. Close to astral, got it. Design, hold on but okay. Anti-Eurasians going. What the? Marietta. Oh. Eurasians. What was sealed inside the Great Library's armoire was Duke Sabenche's spirit. What he decided when he couldn't die and was suffering from the desire for blood was the separation of the body and soul. How the Uranum person have come to visit with remnants of soul on you. I'm asking 5th floor. Ring on. Duke Sebasic. Right, yes, and love. Orm local, I'm your distant juniorval appearance for bed. How you? Your assessment is better than back the library about. Yes, I have something I'm curious about. If your body and soul have been separated, how are this normal story? Asta. Azra scans. Thou need to rely on. And I thought things were going too well, eh? Not present after all, just. The world spoke of him as the strongest of his time, not. The Eurasians got soul beta back from Ting Soul Alade. How, of course not. I helped him paint peace and agency. I thought would bring me something other than the armoire this time. If hurt wouldn't prove anti. Knitted all up you. Just what are saying. Not more than that, how his body without its soul moving. Body being vampire, cannot die, needed pie of oil be trapped. Hannah on roughly. East Marietta is different. She's controlling the power of the vampire, believe me. Believe love. What are they over these veins? To work out in emotions. They're only one thing that hasn't diapered. Cast blood. Vampires not rest the else. Believe love won't check. Thou lay on stopping me. Even wooden. To Eurasians got via. Edo. Roar must step. Goody spent huge, but serpent. Budge. The power of creation it's. Thinking both this. Was the power gained from having dragon. I know demonic sword, damn. It was wrong the sky. He's even stronger than special rank. Guild Academy production greenhorn player sane. The petty beast Eurasians. How do thou hope for a man used? What you? Cause you're yourself laugh. It not. Our positive throve overcome I for with the end vow will covet for vol very flood. And will kill the vow are for. Is an app sports a pollu. Nice. A ball. Expected a bent. For speed I think me it primes. I'll have no all. Focus that only reuse on strength. Or come backlet. With aim this cause sword. Or hung sword binding immortal beings. Front of sword. For parts immortality mangle. The Eurasians kill feeble use. On best. Not true. Now before. Haven't changed. One said it's okay. They meet us again. Epa. Best for both of our. Yeah. Pia Havli. Real. Eurasians. Expected vampires use. Even in front of her loved one she not presses her true fire. She injects it into him. Helping please. You failed. I couldn't save anyone had knelt down a face of desire. Please open your eyes. Eurasians. Unjudge everything. I. Stop yoke one enough. Just how far are planning on take. Born from me yeah. I'm fine, Marietta. I'm right here. Why? How corner okay? We're really okay. Yes. It saved me. You saved him. Yeah. Jiv Trifid. Now understand an old here. Foreign is the choirs of her wiki vow. Lull the greed, the beef and pride that those who power often do not have. Above all of change what count change. Ajras can scum. I'll have the right to change the world. We can't protect very. Correct the mistakes made the time. Else. Yo. I am Marietta. Audie is still. I was so scared. I thought you actually passed. I was so scared. Promise me. Never to die without permission. Okay. I've obtained Estonia Dukes or a core. Your rank has increased. Your core ability has formed. Duke's demonic nature. Unlock or a rank me men a rank low abilities. Persistent warrior regeneration pain tolerance domain comprehension new dual core. If there just one thing hoped for. It set his body and mind which were pain for years. Duke's demonic nature corn touch. Or rank movement a rank low abilities persistent warriors regeneration pain tolerance domain comprehension new dual core. Half Eurasians half. But it's strange. A game and last life did Estonia Duke. Sorry I never thought that there'd be God. No, it's not like that. I your who. Really, it's not like that way. I know what kind of misunderstanding you're having. But it's really not what think I have. Great muscle, hot air. It's really not like that. I said for real. I understand might think that but. Apologize and voy your alma. What mean enjoy? It's not like that. I don't. Conviction don't. It's your origin, believe such yoke. You caught till I'll kill you. For those days hid the mountains pheno that despicable bacteria. How do he touch Lady Marietta? When we return to school, I'll be the second semester cave. Festival preparations will begin too. Uri is the end business we invested doing well. Of course you'll receive several times. What invested? Result of that. Eurasians. Hill. Whoa, what crazy typhoon this will case problem opening the festival too. It's okay quarreling when tries to do something it's okay to fail at least once. Seal. Should we write I? If you can't ruin me soul give me one common want. Shiz, sign man. Martaben Academy Special Dormitory. Welcome master been difficult getting back because of the typhoon. How chairman what about Professor Josephine? She's currently returning with Warren. They were neon chapel throughout the break. Stay here tonight. Who is that okay? You're not outsider anymore. I'm thinking of letting stay here starting from the second semester. What's with the typhoon? Yeah, it's crazy and must have done quite the damage on the city. Will it be okay? The city itself doesn't have any huge damages currently. It'll probably be not the center of the typhoon, but the outer areas will be more damaged. How? But if the typhoon moves it'll hit the city directly, not the typhoon won't move. Because that typhoon isn't a natural phenomenon. It's the work of monster. Eurasians. What? Monster. The story begins important sea route of southern archipelago, flowing upstream along the Nigeria Straits. Some point it became entangled in Nigeria Straits. The lone emperor of the ocean. The sea serpent. This lone emperor went wild without care for the economic situation of humans and began sinking trade ships that invaded his territory. One man who wanted to become hero set out to defeat this emperor. Son must go out. Yes, father, he is first-rank monster. If I succeed defeating him, promotion to first-rank knight will also be advanced. Yeah. Alexandria, if it happens. I've always loved you. Please grant me your first dance. Yeah. This is purely event subjective perspective I might be able to get. Lady Marietta from that scam base start again. I will defeat the sea serpent and bring back peace to the straits. And that how with one man's very heart. Wade group had fierce battle for nights and days. The G serpent escaping yea. A victory, congratulations on your win, young master. It you. And brought back peace onto Nigeria Strait, defeating the sea serpent. About half of it anyway. Eurasians, the end they couldn't catch the sea serpent and lost it. And the sea serpent who ran away book. Us the loss of innocent lives wrong. Typhoon that out in order to become corpse of. Typhoons and protect from enemies. A snake named the Golden Bath, because its blood, bones and flesh are all elixirs, even monsters want them. The injured sea serpent could not just go past the nest albans. And the female Alen made decision. For the baby her womb. North and more north. To as far as her wings would take her to safe place that how. Mardaben Academy. The place she chose to give birth was key. We're evacuating here, we can't work here any longer, Walt. You're almost finished, I'll leave now. The typhoon keep getting bigger, will die, we keep working on construction. Hey wait. Should give here a tool, sometimes this happens live. Of Eurasians. If business fails, it'll have to cuff gold coins. I'll sonist. Everyone's here. Must all be aware I called here, it's because of the typhoon Batalan. MNI faculty Tundorm. So we have to subjugate it. If we catch it, all the research money we lost due to the King of the Iron Mountain will be recovered instant. Donna Ariana, magic department professor. Of course, we have to subjugate. I oppose what? The typhoon will stop months, I don't think there's need to take a risk. Cigar Linton, magic faculty professor. Oh, Professor Edgar, what's your proof for that opinion? Rural mass alchemy faculty professor. Alan's breeding season is usually from June to September, and they are famous for repeating the short-term fertilization and pregnancy process. Eurasians, even when considering different variables, the typhoon will stop months. And there's not really need to take on that risk. I vote for maintaining status quo. I think it's still important to subjugating at the least once. Origin entry night faculty new professor. Not only will the return of stud dents be pushed back, but the festival plans will be disrupted. Above all, outsiders may think that the academy is playing it safe and sparing themselves. Whoa, Professor Ogen, academy is educational institution. Subjugation of monsters is something the location should take on the first place. Still, the subjugation, I agree with Professor Edgar. Then let's not do the sub. Professor seniority I lack, but Folioski please me out not. Ori. We swore that we will be brave and realize kindness and justice. That we won't go against Krieg even in front of death, protect the weak and defeat the evil. We are brilliantly the protectors of humanity. Of course, we need to subjugate it. Orin, I understand your fervor, but I think it'll be more beneficial not how something like that. Not the victim who have lost their houses cut to the typhoon. Who are you? Eurasians. Not see those force out on the street. I who have lost their jobs, not the children who have lost their huargas. Cannot calculate lives with money. How abandon them I that not what Nana meant. Oh, was he really such sincere fellow? What model of chivalry? And this doesn't have to be chivalry or the oath of guardian yet. Something is that. I just want to save people. So the inner I mean let's save the people. I knew had eye for people are right. I am much passionate night the young ace I. Damn it how touching. But what did he mean about the and there are precious lives in says Willie. Let's form subjugation equal immediately with the name of charging. I'm my research swearer. Here funding. We will protect them. It seems we're come to conclusion. You've finished talking with the group, we just need to time things well. Ooh, Hunter are that emotional. To think you're so sincere about saving people, yes it's such relief. Be able to protect everyone. Depends. Head durations for the fastest releases. Durations. Oops. Oh. Head. Oh. Wait. You're so tall or half giant late. Mind your business and focus on the monster behind you. You're nicer than look. Just wait Alan. I'm coming soon. We're entering the Typhoon's Eye Guns, everyone follow up. Hein Academy production Greenhorn player sane. Us. Didn't expect this. Smaller typhoon within the typhoon, I've never seen this before. Ajraskins, come I think she noticed that intruders were getting close, so she used her last power to create smaller typhoon. Alan is being that is this capable. It's only possible because of her maternal instincts, she's beast, but incredible. Professor Ojen, do you think we get through well if we endure receiving wounds all over? Buddies and yeah. Sai will have a lot of losses too, so there's no need for us to overexert ourselves. Let's leave it to the squad. Professor Dina requesting support. Ah, is that so? Oh, then let's see. Yeah. Hawk let me show power for the first time while... Professor Egger isn't that little dangerous. Goodness, Professor Dina are trying to kill us all. Everyone get behind me. I will deploy shield. Gosh. We just needed enough force to get rid of the typhoon, Professor Dana. And your sheer brute force. Say. Yes, I won't like Mage Catalogo, I'll just kill Knight. Anyway, things were resolved well with this amount of thunder. The typhoon will definitely unearth. The typhoon is still there. With that amount it would be difficult for even semi-first rank monsters to survive. Wait, isn't something weird? What? Battle and Bavan. Keeps getting bigger. Just what's going? Revolution, huh? She's evolving. For a creature that survived within typhoon of the scale, wouldn't it be strange if she didn't have any tolerance against thunder? ELN is now king of thunderclouds. Damn it, everyone be careful. Support Miss C, I don't know. Even if we request assistance from the squad now, the ELN's abilities will only get stronger. Look, Professor Dine. That individual is not normal. Yan, what are they supposed to now? Not keen. It's time for me to step up. Calamity Terrence intent. Slithering head. Adejraskans come. This is so annoying, I can't do anything. Like, give me opportunity to do anything. Evacuate something. Shut up, what expect me to hear? Vernacally. This best star been calling me since earlier. I'll borrow your head. I thank you. Risey bees. Ah, what the? I'll kill you. If both of their lives depend on this moment. Desperate fight. There's slime here. Ezraskans come. At Auditory Mountain intent. 2 hits are unnecessary. Is this end? It's all over now. Uh, I shouldn't have invested. I should have just used that money and bought something yummy. Okay. World fell apart. Yeah. Abha. The typhoon stopped just two Eurasians. What are doing? Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Eurasians. Take some food menu is potatoes and onion soup. Tailwind juice gas you and guardian. Gosh, give me another potato, sister. It is I give it to you. Eyes man. You're just too mean. You know when humanity began to form civilization. Don't talk like professor. You've only heard about this doll. At the beginning of civilization. Eyes when leg bone that had traces of having been broken and healed was discovered. If your leg breaks it's obvious you'll die to the wilderness. But the leg bone that had evidence of having been broken and healed Eurasians thanks. Means that someone helped them until they healed. When someone is going through trouble. Helping them out. That's what the beginning of civilization means. So it's all because humans were weaker. It's meaningless to me. No human who would help me. I help you. Then. Won't it mean something? Wait person shouldn't jabber. Eurasians. I live in Kayangsi being created using living human that is close to monster. If new past your monster hand. If new essence. Eurasians idiot. Return it. And return body. Shut up this is mine it's body no it's not mine he'll never give. The Academy production Greenhorn player same. Barak, some alcohol, akikula kara. Bastard call this alcohol sip. Who's the damn manager here tell them to come out now. Bastard is acting borrow. Judging from your appearance seem to be academy student what is minor doing here? What are you hick with it? Kids if you're done drinking just leave return I'll pay for your alcohol today. Perfect timing of the manager of this place. Sister. Is spaced yeah. Eurasians. You've met a lot of kids like you kids who act just because their guardians give seen a lot of them. Eurasians they all die fearlessly because they think they're the best. May I know. Teach this kid lesson. These guys are the crazy hunting dogs who ran wild the north. They were renowned slave hunters who were called the Red Insane Does. How dare a mere student just little pie not know how scary tiger is. Why you? White Ogma who catches insane dogs. Motherfucker. Naki. Eurasians. Thus truly treating them like animals. Ajres cans come. Neil. Once go outside there will be carriage provided the unalert family. Those who have come out first that way. 8. Are their siblings named Ren and Run here? That way. Then. Eurasians. He guys fey. Yeah. Japanted brother. I'll kill you bastard. Her demeanor is very different she used to be ripped and gruff woman, you're saying this girl develops into that 1 year. Last life Ren and Ron were the villains working as the Catholic churches were humans. Fundamentalists who are radical demon segregationists trying to promote public opinion committed all kinds of atrocities with enslaved were humans and led to the political confrontation of the princesses. The two who were not easy enemies. Red-eyed Parchu. Oh. You're pretty different than I thought. But let's guys. Leave. Leave us alone Kids let's just go obediently let boy let us. You'll get hurt. It's okay. No one will hurt anymore. Eurasians are safe now. Azura scans come. What are your names? Run, I'm Run. Rain. I'm copy. Oin Loco. Our guardian. Eurasians. What are you thinking about, boss? Our employee Lena, she may appear to be ordinary back alley bar employee. She is actually manager of information child. Take them to in for now and give them some food. Eurasians were philanthropists. Think what want. Martaban City Flying Beast Landing Zone. Eastern Platform Village. Oh. Hello, must be from the east. Please show me your registration. Official from Foreman Academy, I see. Yes, I senior professor Hang Run. These children are disciples. I'm Jenny, nice to meet you. I'm the student council president Hang Iowa. Allah's kingdom welcomes your visit, Eurasians. We have carriage waiting. Please line this way. Phew, this treatment is... Yik master hasn't even sat down yet. Who Iowa? No, I'm not strong. Is that something first rank knight should be saying? Yum. That's enough, sit down. Let's stop with the useless talk. The master. Sure. Eurasians that's here. I'm sure the chairman of this place took the emperor, guaranteed it. I'd your murderous intent. It had to. We need to forget all that right now, okay? Forget all that. How could we forget Kara? That damn thing. Eurasians. Festival. An event where us Iceman students of the 4 academies of each region. But don't we need to form teams soon? Nope, first we have to choose between individual doubles and group matches. What are you going to compete in scoring doubles, and I'm taking with me to do too. I want doubles, an individual got. Me what's with the offer fixed? And what about the group match? The group match has random distribution, so I don't know, I hope I get the same as you. To keep unhinged. Isn't the doubles distribution random too? Just wanting to be on doesn't mean. Announcement will come out soon. If you're second rank or higher, get the right to participate. Hope going to use me slave again. Ik to be forced to from during fun festival again. Lower. Not pair with Marietta, she's honestly the strongest, isn't she? Marietta, she's probably entering the individual match. How made the individual match? It seems she wanted the individual match prize. If that's the case, then mine. Hey, look over there, what is it? Whoa, look, that outfit, they must be from the east. Are those light toys clothes? Idiot, it's just Eastern style clothes. Immoral toys. Hang Run Fighting Hound. Edgy. Swordmaster Hang Iowa. Eurasians. Killed Goodbye Production. Greenhorn Player Sane. Transferring one of Academy students to form an academy. Accept that. We are simply making reasonable requests. As the rightful blood relatives of that child. 1 year ago we faced tragic accident, and sadly the center of that accident was Nice. I know. The chaos of castle turning to ashes took Nice. We've found her whereabouts, so naturally we want her back. Warren is special case should be aware of that. The reason he requested meeting as soon as he arrived as judge for the group match was because of Warren. As no beast resides man's body fey. I just want to recover Nice from that beast. Surans is only alive because of that child, and that was the will of Chairman Evil's friend and student's father. Hang you. We'll take care of that unknown do. Really think socialize that beast the first place. Of course Warren actually spent the first semester with no problems. I'd like to prove that. Eurasians. Awik Demon is socialized. Catholic Church dispatched Bishop Liang, who knows if all of this is just part of her wick plan. Bishop Liang, I hope refrain from speaking further. We true believers do not believe your evidence, that is only words. What are you trying to say? Send that wick thing out during this festival. If it's that wick thing that murdered countless young sheep, He true nature will be revealed duping the heat of violence. Eurasians want me to send one out during the festival. Okay, I will suggest Warren compete the individual match. And Professor Hang run. Where Warren stays. Azraskans come. Will be decided the girl herself. I don't know about the Eastern continent, but here her legal guardians are Chairman Eric Me and the Cathedral's great Siglas. I think our conversation is done. The two of be on your way. Understood. Thank for your time, Professor Josephine. Hugh. During this festival Salazar's dogs ate. Hidden. Eurasians what? Well, all I know is that something's going to happen. I don't have the details, but I have guessed. A Catholic church in Borage. It might be one of the two, or it might be both. The answer was actually Ezraskans come both. The Catholic Church, which is declining day, is making desperate attempts to expand its influence, and Boris's spirit mage along with some of their students are participating in this. The keyword is Heavenly X Warren. It's very important incident that decides the fate of named Chirikok and marks the turning point, the main scenario, as well as decides the overall direction of the entirety of the Elwes Kingdom. I'd like to keep eye on the Catholic Church, Professor Josephine. And you. There are inns constructed on the outer regions like this. Had the foreman students stay there, it'd be easier to keep eye on them. How I trust you. Will she still think of me as Alcazar's disciples? They'll have to continuously suspect me, so that's the right mindset to have, but regardless of what Dougal doesn't change. It is. Wolf will save the world. As I, if she knows the oath of Shadow Warrior, her suspicion has to be lessened. The Eurasians, but I heard that the inns newly constructed on the outskirts were built using student investments. Ah, that's unrelated to me. I have info that the owner of the inns who received those investments is you. It's Nyan. I heard that recently Marietta moved her ingredients over there and is sitting street stall. It's completely unrelated to me. Secured long-term guests. Daily necessities, food carriage, round-trip expenses et al. Profit-making projects were planned with this wide vision. Mind people need little helping hands sometimes. Kappa head on be so obstinate. And so time passed. Festival group match preliminary round. He friend. Yeah. Eurasians. What? We be able to survive far? Are there so many people? Apparently even the seniors are all participating back. But copying on over are, but please a side move. Nice to see all Eurasians. Whoa, look over there, that person is. Run. I run charge of judging these trials. This is preliminary round that will decide the 16 guardians who will compete the group match. I wish the best. He heard what he level difficulty bell must too. When your armband is ripped off, you're eliminated, so be careful. Then you'll begin the topic of this exam. Yes, it is the most important duty for guardian, said the civilians. Lantern for Lahan. Hey, what the heck does this even make sense? Of course, it does. Run is the Eastern continent's best formation sorcerer. But this scale is just anyway. What does say the civilians mean? Civilian? Is he talking about that? After touching the civilians, give commands guiding civilians to your goal. Earns for each person. Unnecessarily destroying civilians results points for each person point. Azure Eskers cut. Those stone dolls are civilians. So once we get to them and touch them, they move. I think so. Whoa, how fascinating. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's. Eurasian's cold. But careful, it's Longhorn. Out. Way single moment as expected of Elisha. What honor to be on the same team. Wool. Just trust me and follow. Elisha, there another civilian over there. If we save that one, we'll have 10. We're gathering them quickly. I'll be good to start looking for the safe zone soon. They'll send familiar to scout its 8 gates array, so there should be one nearby. Then all of a sudden the ground is shaking too. Is that the sound of drums behind that? Behind. Eurasians. It peacefully lay Connor life. Now let your weapon say. Waits trolley. It is stone dolls to make trolley. To just what is. Kneel down, we are the Mandrake Bandits. If you what are down. No more than turf, is it okay to steam the hair like guitar like that? Eurasians. You. Eurasians. One. With that when calling me cellmate almighty immortal. And the Adolf immortal. Or any. When causing me call the almighty immortal. Both say. And the almighty immortal. It began with 3 people. As expected of what incredible foresight. Observed the surrounding students as they came. The pretext was to join forces and clear the preliminary match. Since only 16 could move on, we aimed to eliminate as many students as possible other than us. That we didn't look for safe zone. Assurance us instead we absorbed as many civilians as possible and used them as shields. Sweep them with magic. Crazy bastard, what if the civilians each destroyed the process? I was just going love potable. Cheap catalog. Oh, we attack with ice. Blah. The stone civilians became excellent shields. If move stone civilians to safe zone get point, but if destroy them lose 2 lives. A herring knock. It cheap. Bastard since come to they. Well I fight Hanoi off. Okay them from the stone civilians. Healing boss give been holding back I all out. Oh sorry haha, oh. Yeah. Saw back you. There are stone civilians here too. Hurry, we have lot ninja strikes sorry and return those down. This is the decisive difference between us and opponents compared to us, who increase numbers early, and obtain the majority of the stone civilians. The others were slow to group, and whenever they found stone civilians they searched for safe zone. Honestly, rather than among for Austin strategy, it's anyone bigger than. It's just really fucking fun. And when they were around eliminated. Boring. It van. The Adolf immortally. In line vow the opportunity tooth Mandrake Bandits. What? Dream evil k. Then elusive the position of Ignat there's no new. Need vow Eurasians. Or expanding or offensive oh. Ilanian. The nail hula armband Willie accepted I to the ban. Sorry Alicia, rather than going against first ranked Nightcorin. You're easier to face like semi-first rankin. So me need taste has whatever don't need any of you. I has. Since it's come to this I won't hold back either. Alicia Arden Mandrake Bandits Vice Boss. Shakel. Amorin, don't worry Marietta, we do this. We lack numbers, but average rank is higher. My kid. Fog going hit me van. Well Marietta. I'd immortal Lachia. Villa hit. Attack. I what are. Black angle. Eurasians email. That. One new reso terrace say. Boy key them. Him max. Immortal Lucy. Immortal Lucy. Immortal Lucy. Hado. Yay. The awesome la. What the? Senior Professor Josephine Just, who is that immortal luck student? I'm not sure. We have student like, and I don't think he's from academy. Sell it. After rewards the preliminary round of the doubles match. Orders twins second-hand guardians siblings. But. Todd Alicia body slam. So the I brought me. Could explain me. Helia. Mace, we easily won the doubles match. I was the only one who bought. What are you talking about? I cheered on Arch both your and knowingly. I was excited since I heard she was the Sword Emperor's granddaughter. But she's nothing special, huh? I do get the impression that her foundations are lacking, but more than that. Who is that Sperman student? Eurasians felt it too, he's the real deal. From what I heard he was 5th rank knight until just recently. The hardest enemies we predicted before coming here were 2 people. Crazed warrior carjacker. And vampire Marietta Unnar. That's Sperman big. He dodged the attacks of the Chen siblings like they were nothing. The Chen siblings aren't weak. They're some of the strongest even within Borage. I feel his strength from his breathing senses and gaze, and more than that his experience. So that's Cornlock's the current strongest first year, 1st rank knight. I'll be annoying to meet him. The group match guys like him who use their brains shine more group matches. I hope he doesn't get the way when we use that formation. Cheer ready. The day came. Exhale. Heal. Everything. The Eurasians. Ambush. Killing intent. Few impressive. Most can't even sense that and just collapse. As if I'm going all you. I'm definitely going. Yeah. You know me. Do I know you? I've never seen you before. Eurasians. I know you. Not give my been you before. Eurasians her. I apologize, I thought were someone I knew and tried to play joke. Something feels familiar about him. But I can't remember. Well, I'm sure it's not important. Be careful. Yes, next time I'll look carefully before pouncing. What reckless attempt. Didn't have to do that place like this. Thanks to this I confirmed that Master's 8 Gates works on that monster. Of necromancers, ordered to seal this monster, and save Ran. If we want to provoke the Aksa, we need to wait for the right moment. Hold your breath, and wait for now. From Ran Orchid, well, take the fire. Can evil things out. And the rest is to you. Don't worry, Iowa. I'm not going to that crazy. I'll the Academy production Greenhorn player same. Group Ditron venue. Was Kingdom Central. Was Cascada. Senior Professor Haimron has changed the stage of the group match. Was surprised when heard the news from Madame Josephine. Foreman said the supplies were stolen. Bandits, was that you? What? No way, I didn't steal that. It steals something does. But it was the Catholic Church supplies. The items Haimron was secretly smuggling through the Catholic Church. The things that they needed to set secretly beforehand, ordered to control Warren. With the 8 Gates array utter annihilation. The fact that Boris's our city, it's more ordinary, and I expected Corn to eat. Excuse me. In the precautions properly, ho, we're not supposed to anything here. Format Academies red blue green yellow teams people total Martaband Academies at teams people total. Everyone is here. Okay then, minutes. Minutes. Minutes and seconds. Minutes. And seconds. And just what's going on? Again. Soaring what are? Not Eurasians. That's everyone. Look, the corpses all lâché. They already decompose. The city of the undead. Okay, I'm sure get the situation. Then we'll begin the group match. I will soon announce the division of teams and each must retrieve the moonstone. The period is from now until the morning of days later. Also give midway through. The members who were announced on the spot were given only brief explanation in backpack containing essential items. Group Cornlock, Alicia, Arden, Jader, Winchester, Lar, Chan. Appropriate difficulties, the one to clear the paths. Eurasians. Outskirts steeple. Touring was with the undead who are shining for some reason. The stage boss, we need to defeat him. Quality is more important than quantity, just bad and icing. If you just use flying magic on us, we'll do the rest. Well, this is pretty trustworthy. And they'll use telescope magic to look of her. What's wrong? What, I didn't use any magic yet. But is it so, Inca? We've a titan. Emmet need to run mark her. Why, what's wrong is? It's dangerous. You use magic. Alio. Lark Bagman eliminated. If receives certain amount of impact, will be eliminated and move. Already be eliminated. What about the flying? Emmet Jabberalishe. Emmet its cousin Che. Line to the top of the tunnel once falls, run the opposite direction A. Find like this always happen the eye with you. With your Asian's hand. Nah, everyone okay. I sure do experience all sorts of things when I'm with you, Coring. Just think of it as having made fun friend. Anyway, first day is fucked. Lark got eliminated too early. And we've been marked where base started. Let's run until it gets bright for now. Whoops, what happy. Oh, what's this clause? Shader. What the abyss shriekers hey. Orn over there. White Saint. Oreen, is it over for us? This is driving me nuts off. It's coming. Are they going to be eliminated from the group? Eurasians. This way. Off Goring are okay. I'm worried about Jagers, but let's for now. Yes, see. Wayne, you okay? It's really fine, hurt. Thanks for helping us, but that seamanship just now, Sumatrans. That's what I wanted to ask. Child, how? Yeah. No spearmanship. Yeah. I see. Our disciple from far future. In data. I'll ape you. Eurasians got park school. This is your problem. Do always speak so disrespectfully to you elders. Anyway, did suddenly call. Hey, that's the chairman's office. Told me before, right, that wanted to get stronger. Oh, let me introduce to the teacher who will make stronger. Ah, so you're copying. Welcome the connection I made through the privilege of Park Shu being the player. That was first encounter with her. Word Academy production greenhorn player saying. This should be enough. Most undead won't enter this building. Thank you. Would you like some chocolate? Thanks for the offer. But here shouldn't food from another time. I see. I sure will. So what are doing here? Oh, I'm calling me master. I see, I got it. Oh, so Coin's master is from the past. If you've been in the city since the accident years ago. He'd become friends with the Grim Reaper Pardon Lila. Array's poisonous city that birthed the undead. Ashuaskins, I was preventing the birth of the immortal king. He'll be born in the center of the city soon. Immortal king. Is that so? Then let's sit. What are you doing? This is work. Need assistant. Don't you? Sure, sharp. Main quest: the player and the Grim Reaper must assist the unknown Sperman and prevent the birth of Area's immortal king. Pouring over there yet. Hero. Hitter sweeping wind. Whirlwind slant magic sheer all. Eurasians. No nullish. Hope this is crazy. Said Celoset. Good work, let's end things here for today. I'll be done soon, so let's come back tomorrow night, yes. Did Alicia fall asleep, son? Yes. Should sleep too, kids need to get bed early and wake early. You, I seem like child to you, of course, do what else would be. But it seems give taught everything. 6-step spermanship. Infinite origin taught me all of that, supposing right. Est it's surprising that I chose successor, but for it to be normal child like you. Child. What are afraid of? I'm quite the lucky woman to be so loved, disciples few. As was skins what are on about now. It seems future isn't very bright, not. Disciples know who I write. Of course she was that old who has faced off against great evil. That someone needs to bide time. Wolf that master, I'm adult child. As long as I'm adult, I have the duty to protect you. The child is priority. She was teacher who let me, taught me, and changed me. Everything will be okay. And the person who lost off protecting. If I caught onto Park Shu's identity earlier, wouldn't have been able to save master from dying. Even knowing the future, I failed countless times, and each time I repeated attempts to fix things, saw the damage single bass flat could cause. Although I participated this festival to save Warren, somehow ended here, even meeting master here the city years ago. The outside of plans. When changes occur outside of expectations, everything become futile. I might fail this time too. You fail. Asserted can sickle it back, Jackie, what are boink? To person who dwells on another's failures is foolish. A person who dwells on their own failures is wise. Fall into the latter category, don't you? Can say the same even if fail. A failure who has failed countless times and will continue to do so. At the very least, the fact that I chose a successor seems to be one thing I didn't fail. If the Queen of Paradise will bless your future. Rest for now, sleep for a bit, everything will be okay. To save you. Marta Ben Brahma Festival individual match. What is that? Nana, why? Warren can't take him too seriously. Awfully smooth. Most people this world are weaker, and you handle them as carefully as if are handling young branch. How does it make sense that not even stand till your hair is being cut? There are many who want to find fault with even your existence. Please cooperate and ensure this festival passes quietly. You've lost. Right? Start with the small things. Eurasians, the punching lessons had with the boy were more enjoyable than this. How much weaker is he compared to him? I see. Compared to cupping, there will be no one as strong as him. How? Descending dragons does trustees serve? Yeah. So. Monster. Final match group. Again we. As Vajwain Kala. One kick instantaneous arrow fighting hound combatant. Deathly Holman Hay. Each blow was kick of utmost speed and weight. Higai. Oh, his arrow force is different from others. Roundhouse kick. Eurasians. All finished. Give up, it's meaningless to continue. Fuck sure, a damn monster. Our acting kind, it's too late to show mercy and generosity. What are you talking about? That mercy. Should we have shown it? When killing family. Can you? Swear we'll kill you. Damn it, just what happened. Just to think calculations could wrong. It was the best timing, miracle-like opportunity. Jaffa-Tefu. Eurasians. Who intervened? Did this happen? What did they do? Watch that damn sperm and low. Silver-haired, blue-eyed, monster-rune sorcerer. If am Eurasians. George. Aha, I know which. I know your secret I figure out. You it was you. Time was repeating. Make that one me. Mortal King George. The batches. Should be faithful we. To the role given to you. Yeah. With Cuddy Production Greenhorn player saying. Pouring here. Let's say we were. We defeated the Abyss Shrieker and the White King. Pouring this is huge. Eurasians good work now only the Immortal King is left. We've finally made it to George, we must prevent him from awakening into the Immortal King. Immortal King George. That's the Mortal King George, yes, and he's earlier than I expected. Is he not fully Litchfield? Maybe so. His soul extraction isn't complete as riches usually are, and he lacks the clear intellect that makes typically possess. Stand aside. I'll handle this alone though. Eurasian's cop. Pouring even he looks like that he's still least special rank. Is George. Roombolt. What's with his power? Phew, he's no one. I'm cursed Deathwind. Oh come. Brutal, just using the Kano of great magic without delay. Are okay. Now. Well, Eurasian's got. His firepower is impressive. Infinite returning heavens. With such massive techniques. How are supposed to see front of you? By a demonic technique. And Ariadne's repeat quest give defeated this guy thousands of times. Finish so easily. It seems as if you're getting further and further away, Bay. Ashra scams now I think could have defeated him even more easily than I did. But our lone hurt you. Lame lone. In not super, she was right here just moment ago. I'm going to find Pink if any undead show up, block them for me. Okay. Cause. In. I don't think this is pleasant view to be watching. Don't think. There's not much else to see. This isn't the Immortal King George's first rebirth, is it? Hold on. Yes, I wonder how many times it's been. Our visits after period of days. The day that the Black Mage George used the lunar eclipse to retaliate the entire city. Was years, months and days ago. Eurasians for undead to appear suddenly, and when disappear along with the Immortal King she has. Repeated this times. It took days to defeat George, the reason the cycle keeps repeating. May like. It took days to defeat George, the reason the cycle keeps repeating. Eurasians. May I? If undead were to flood outside the city, it would only be a matter of time before the continent, not the world, collapses. Alright, we'll continue. That's I used original runes to interfere with George's magic circle. But if reverse deaths that will cause. You fuck. That voice, so. We death. Yeah. Why take. He who deceived death can lock. Of these souls allowing them to be reborn. That the undead who continuously revive are the most disturbing beings for Death God. And area, this has been repeated for years as it's been me who is repeating these 3 days. Eurasians, that's the Death God visited this. This original rune that defies death he came to. I but me deal with the Death God. The undead turn the lives they've taken into undead. Eurasians. If these undead leave the city of humanity will become under. Two the Death God had to choose. Losing the opportunity to purify souls, why possibility of purifying the entire world, and he chose. Let's make mented act. There were 3 conditions contract. If the Death God will overlook the repeating 3 days. If every time their manual defeats the immortal kind hero, NL, 4's memories will be reset to 3 days prior. Why the Aaron manual who leaves the and the Aaron manual who repeats these 3 days will be divided after this, defeating the Revenant Titans, the Abyss Shriekers, and the White King on the 3rd night. Defeating the immortal King George and ending 3 days. Repeated for years. It's slowly been getting harder. After passing the Zoe, Wolf time Jorg, the Eurasians began to realize that these 3 days were repeating. How many more times repeat this? How long your mental state withstand it, and how much longer do you think keep killing George? How much longer do you plan to keep repeating this nonsense? As possible. I vaguely know came here. There's someone want to save, right, and there will be many more you'll save. Surfaces me necessary save the world. Experienced future, where risk your life just to save children. Death God I. What are you going to do? Correct me. Wait. Eurasians. How amusing decent you the. Is he to make deal D. See. Destroy the contract you've made with Pin Manual and give the treasure of the netherworld as advanced. I want something least the. And the price. I purify you. Within half year. Mass Apostle. You're not the judge of that, just need to put the weight on the scale. If contract fair. Not enough no. For place of puffing. Me price a regime enough. Shows single number only met allow for mere me change let. The single numbers contain the 10 highest epic items, and among them. I then. The treasure what? Eurasians yokes. What I've done? Oh, we're waiting. Purification of area within half years. If I succeed, your contract will be nullified. Must be crazy. If fail contract with the death god, even your soul won't remain, won't be reborn of purified. That's what I learned. From you. Thought this was just game, but when it was the hardest, one was most afraid. But real. Adult and hero for the first time, the hero couldn't protect the hero that left protecting me. I wanted to save this time. I won't fail this. And I'm no longer the weak self who couldn't even if it's not something as grand as saving the world, I'm just giving this back. Flea Academy production, Greenhorn player same. With law. Eurasians. You. It's simply because she is hero. She is the last example of deity, the slain paradise that has disappeared to the other she now. Arendana was aware that she was special human, and accepted it as her obvious duty to live as hero. It's first. Hama to say this time. I'm just giving this back. Eurasians. When the first person who has cherished me. The back of hero who has fallen live forth the. Not bad. Annual strange think Adam. Enough T single number he made my choice. Fine, and the treasure I want. Is this. Death God's aura will always hit the mark, will separate the body and spirit, ignores defensive power absolute, and deadly treasure. When equipped on weapons, it demonstrates the effects of the Death God's scythe. However, this is only effective when used Death God. For human, its efficacy is average, and for Orm local who cannot perceive spirits, it's the worst choice. However, the scales did not tip. This means that the given reward is fitting price for Cornlock. How interesting. What are we change warrior of to speak? It's slowly coming to end. Group head points. Group points. See, Marietta, I told the magic was too strong. You're right, if only I hadn't destroyed the moonstone. Advancing to the finals. Group head, group a group hip, group shoulders, group feet, group. Or a just complete victory we're screwed well we've only won through luck and crazy actions. Is this the end of the Mandrake Bandits? Azurus cans come. There is no hope for Martaban other than group with Marietta or group with Corin. Two of the group members were eliminated on the first day. It's pretty hopeless. And so will it be four-man teams in Martaban that moves on to the finals? Hello, good morning. Oops, we're quite late. Minutes, gosh, putting it close as long as we made it time. You're late, Corin Alashe. That's I said we should afterward. I'll take forever to leave the city, and then eat. Who's got that time? Fight later and be in your packs so we count your score. They're obviously eliminated. We just need to put it on top of the measuring toad, right? Yes, the score will be low, Annie. Replace with points. That's not all we brought. Thought there's more. The Revenant Titan's Moonstone, the Vikings Moonstone, the Abyss Shrieker Moonstone. Just how far did they, if it was the center of the city, did they defeat all areas 3 bosses? Shit. And this is the last one. The Immortal King Jerry's Moonstone. What the? Points. Advancing to the finals. Group head, group a, group hip, group shoulders, group feet, group. That was eventful. Sure was. You're going back, right, huh? Marietta and I with you. Don't know what you're planning, but will be helpful. Here. Lean down. Route making me anxious as well. Unleash. Thanks, let's rest for now. It's too timing to keep working. But if you do well. It pointless. There been no human who helped me. Warren, I wonder what she's to. Azurus Kens. She's been arrested. What? She's been arrested. Ian. But she was an unlucky child who had never even gone outside on her own. Due to chronic illness. Hailing Kai blockage disease in a constitution spoken of legends. The Eurasian's abundant yin energy suppresses the yang energy, self-destructive curse that disrupts the body's harmony. Ren was born with this curse. Rank's father Han Yu saw every possible method to treat his daughter. But nothing could resolve her blockage. Happy and harmonious family. That ran if there were 2 misfortunes to this happiness. The first was Rank's chronic illness. Her half, I swear I will save you if it's possible. The second, I will do anything. Was Han's genius, for he was renowned as the greatest necromancer of his time. He had been searching for something with strong yang energy to break through the yin energy. But the barrier of Talon Kai blockage disease could not be overcome human effort alone. So he began searching for another way. If there wasn't enough yang energy to contain the yin energy, could he find another method to exhaust the yin energy? And so, being naturally born with yin, what being most suited to necromancer who guides lost souls back to their homes? Han Yu turned his daughter into Qingxi while she was still alive. Qingxi Han. That was the moment she was born. That mercy would have shown it when killing family. Kill. I will kill. And kill all the humans on that land. Eurasians, there can't be any living beings on that end. You're monster Han, monster without any humanity. Seeing pretend to be human now is so disgusting it makes me want to vomit. Wait. And who cares about that body or not, Ran? You're a monster who stole man's body. Not this is mine, it's a Yob monster. Please die, Yob Kipper. Your father's off and killed him. Royal family will bill Yob. Bill monster. Some think list. Just still have been porn. Get back. It's mine, it's mine. This I mine. Shit. I have the right. Eurasian Scott. I have the right to receive this body. I swear. I won't lose it. Just fain. And that's it. Arrest. Being arrested. Is it because of the seals? It seems somehow already no correct. One has chains of Zion and talisman of the East. She is being restricted these two seals. But her fight with a Jinni, the talisman got burned. Bishop Lei Jingxing used this as excuse to criticize it as demonstration of Saren's violence. In the end, due to Professor Hang Ryan's leadership, Warren was moved to the east. It was decided that they would create new talisman. To make such forceful decision just because one of her two seals got burned. It seems they're determined to point out that it's the Academy's fault for being unable to maintain Saren's stability. Bing. Ashwaskins, how much do you know? Are planning something. Sure don't want to hand Warren over to foreman like this. Leave the rest to me. Even if you're a bit suspicious of me, just trust me on this. I need... What? Without single person missing. Eurasians I somehow. Whether say hat. Or say ran. Main quest. Main quest or ran difficulty a requirement if Andis fail. If Randis fail. Killed Academy production Greenhorn rig save in player. It's mine. This body it is mine. Is that the case? The owner of the body possessed Hang Ran. I'm her uncle. I won't give it back. This is mine. Oh, Han, think you're misunderstanding something. To truly want to completely possess that body Han, kill all the humans on that land. There can't be any living beings on that land. I help you. Han, can't do that. Eurasians got that body. They'll give it to you. Starts moving so. Marietta, how is the street stall we set front of the inn? I received the overall report yesterday. Oh, and how many sales did we get? So about that. Hane, the say has finally come from Ejime. I'm happy since you're born over there. It's men a stone throwing. He pretty lady come through some stones. These mena stones were assessed as faulty at the mines, so I broke them apart. Here, see, when touch them, they're squishy, right? Oh, it's truer stones supposed to be this squishy, eh? Normally not. Mana stones absorb mana well, so their attributes change easily. That's Giat. Often used for magic staffs. But if it's the squishy, it explodes quickly. Watch. I'll throw it. May 95 points. And made you accuracy. I could increase the diffusion range to meters if I use this. He sell all your mana stones to me. He'll give 2 times the money. It is. What ape going to use it for? Let's see if I leave this to Ferguson. Asked you here nicely. Hamoran is laughing evilly. Marietta, the carriage transportation is your subsidiary company, right? Get me the carriage schedule. Eurasians, what a planning this time. It's time for him to come back. Why yes, uncle. Machio. This is wooden tile made from peach tree. It's natural enemy for Jiangxi. Wait. Much up. Don't think of doing anything foolish until we arrived. Will this be enough? Most, I'll just case fever. That's plenty enough. Hold us to remove this wick beam from Ran. What are you talking about? It says I said an uncle is going to remove from man's body. Beta. You will lose your physical, will die, or you'll become evil spirit. He think that body isn't yours. You're aware of that? Eurasians. Oh, what's that sounds? Sounds. Wow, just which base starts. Yeah, why, Jenny are okay. Eyes we're fine. Is it attack? Who is it? Ajrustas Khan, I'm not sure who it is, but they're not easy. Realm of blood. What is tight formation? Mace boys with none. Take everything to make us money. How this pretty girl, this is jackpot. I get. This rail. Kill. And then the Imperial Lot Original. Ida Bakshan in 20. Eurasians. Who abducted whom? 5 minutes ago some bandits of unknown identity raided the carriage carrying the Borges honored guests. They say they've abducted student named Garini. What the fuck are talking about? You are doing. I heard caused incident while I was gone. I came to save you. Useless. If you get dragged off I won't get to see your state. Oh. You are unrelated. If we live under one roof of course it's related. Since we've arrived as planned we'll leave as many of our traces as possible and buy time. It was real Mr. Immortal. I live well, don't mess and make me come find again. Look how back. I've looks his team really that. What does wrong? Haven't been looking well since earlier. Thither fed me something. Eurasians come. So. Wait, what are? Let me, I'm betting gonna. Stop acting tough, even walking is hard for you. While you're light so don't need to worry. This is uncomfortable. Let me down. Charge it to account. Yawa Ginny. Okay. Yes, we're fine. Was it Raid? Who's it? I don't know who it was. But there's some challenging base starred realm of blood. We'll wet his thighs. Okay, this will be enough. If I tie them for powers like cornas. That a realm. Yawa eyes'll chase them. It aren't one of them. I need to the least tie the remaining no. Whoa, to think there'd be someone who could break through the realm. I'll need to be careful coring. Eurasians. Yeah. How slow, I thought you had made it much further. Yeah. Alpha, we're okay, well this up. Much is nothing, she's not the type to poison the dagger. Wait here, what are going to do? Ashrastans, what else? I have to fight. Oh, not running away. Ashwaskins, God, I'm not the type to choose something with low possibility. Returning heaven's second technique, rotating demonic spear I have. But how absurd. To think the possibility of winning. Fight against me is higher. Sword Master Borges strongest knight, also called the Sword Fairy, who possesses high amount of mitre. Don't half-ass it and come me with full force. Must have a record too. This is something I obtained through tricks was. To be honest, it is more a burden as can't fully control it yet. Eurasians, it's like damn where massive amount of aura keeps accumulating, but the release mechanism is stuck. Well, that's fine if you want to conserve your power. I'll make use it. Slaughter dragon sword to single. Second technique. Try again. Try. LOA serpent. Slithering serpent. How brutal all. Eurasians, that was close one. Aren't going a bit overboard. That was level movement in the fight, yet it didn't even leave scratch. Just who is this person? Are going to such lengths to protect the child. What ape talking about? I'm the abductor. What joke? I'm the child's older cousin. That's not human, but monster wicked and cruel yaks ha. I'm sure you've heard of the tragedy of Moonlight Castle. Gosh, someone else is responsible for that. But it's the underlings who are doing the fighting. Hang Iowa. Did know the Dottos here are very brutal. Everyone is obsessed with trying challenge. What? A legume. Yeah. Alicia Ardent. Are really trying to openly challenge me like this. A light Dotto's master. Ajwaskins. Alicia Arsenic. Hereby challenge Borges Snort Master Swordsman Kenpuna. What? Whoa, swordsmen truly think differently. To request duel such remote location, how passionate. I have been respecting all this time, please teach me. What? That's hard. Ain't this will work. A doctor whose identity I don't even know get to work, hey. Gosh, I'm so grateful. There's nothing I do about this. Have good time too. Goodbye. Stop it there. One eye. Sure, if we picked good day or bad day for this. Head off. Wait. Azure scans come gotuka. Excuse me. A high fever. Taking this will make feel a bit better. Drink up. Premium elixir made Marietta. Where are we? Yeah. There's quite a bit of space, right? It's all bears' habitat, Aldo. When there aren't any suitable caves, all bears dig trees like this and make nests. This won't do. Where are you going? To catch bear too. Eurasians. Won't go original. Ah, daughter. The first thing I saw when opening her eyes, daughter, you finally awoken, was her master, who was crying tears while looking down her. Pain. You called her his daughter, he called her Ran. The Eurasians, the newly born kings, he figured that was the term referring to her. Father word, she said, not even knowing its meaning. Made her master very happy. As he hugged her, it was probably that moment he instinctively realized that she had to act as Ran. Because if her father found out the truth, it seemed he would abandon her immediately. Because she was afraid he starts looking for Ran. Because she imagined future, where she would have to return this body. However, not much time passed before her false life completely collapsed due to a very small incident. Yeah. If not, daughter. And the first time she saw blood Tetemi Rai was until the pretext of destroying the sea beast that had appeared the city. Her father, the Lord's request, ordered her to kill the sea beast. Hyang Se, who could so easily kill first-class monster. And her father's brother came to help heal her. A job. And he was the one who gave her the name Kwa. Gaze full of greedy her father's neglect upon realizing she wants his daughter. Mean scansion her utility that had been discovered for the first time. Afterward, whenever they wanted. The castle lord, the imperial family. The ascetics. Kept ordering her to kill monsters, ghosts and humans alike. Those who had become charcoal, the fragments of her memory which seemed to be amputated. She was treated as if she had taken over the body after imitating weak original. And that how the heavenly Sasha was born. So, what? Our child of darkness, get some sunlight and use blanket. I don't need hay. Take it when I give it and don't complain about being cold later. The sun will come soon, so sleep. You'll wake when the sun rises. Cold at Dortlets against Spain thine. What do you want from me? Lost daughter, healthy cousin. Weapon to massacre. Everything. You remember when we first met? Said that I want the owner of this body, that I was thief and robbery without any rights. The Eurasian's answer isn't any different from back then. There's no sin being born. That's a irresponsible thing. It's dangerous to speak recklessly while letting monster roam free. Josephine and the chairman both know that. Think I suddenly stopped being monster because of you liquor? Does the world chance? Well, who knows? I don't know whether the world changes or stop being monster, but I guess want to save the people front of me. Those living fixed misfortunes. And the only player who came talk. Lorette. Isn't that one thing enough? I'm scared. This isn't, it was never from the start. That's everyone tells me I need to return it. I know I need to give it back, but if I do, what happens to me? Answer me. Do I have to give it back? So you two, but before that, need to talk. Like saying, the boss, can't we live together one house if I pay rent and deposit, something like that? Eurasians, what? That kind of conversation is for people to have known what I'm like. Well, is it important? There are plenty of humans who've committed worse acts than monsters, and evil people who pretend to be heroes while secretly massacring others. What's important are your decisions and actions, innate. So your nature isn't what matters. Haven't decided anything yet. I'll help until then. Don't worry about unnecessary things and just sleep well. Anyway, I'm going to sleep too. Her heart ached. Hind Academy production greenhorn player sane. Where are we going? I think it should be around here. It burns so much. There is only be about one piece we used. What is this? Jujube tree that's been struck lightning. What we get from this? Jujube what? Since we've come to this forest, I thought we'd need this. And your Jiangxi, yeah. Know that Jiangxi, with their overflowing yin energy, have few weaknesses. Weaknesses. Jujube wood is filled with tremendous amount of yin energy. It's often used to ward off ghosts. Eurasians, but if in guess this. Your yang and yin energies will temporarily balance out. Your traits as Kingxi will momentarily be neutralized. What does it mean? If this you will lose your control over your body. Are you letting this to me? Know what those holes stood on the extremes of greed are like. You want her to become like them. You know as well what they were placed like this. Whoa monster, you're pretty capable. Even found someone to stick with during all that time. Stand aside, what are going to do? What else? No matter how far we run, he or Hang Iowa will chase after us. We need to tie things up. Hoin local, I'm immortal local. Have lost your conscience along with that disguise. Mikron's legion. Iron wheel. Eurasians. Impressive right head. And this is the work of that monster too. Yeah, that stings. So use alchemy without alchemy circle too. If you can show me. What incredible speed of strikes, probably on the same level as sister, or even faster. Stormy wheel. Aren't attacking too recklessly. Leave yourself wide open. Enough with the playing. No need to struggle. That is talisman with the Eta Ray formation on it, the signals that guide your thoughts and muscles as well as the flow of your inner strength. Nothing will work as wanted to. And now, Manhwa. Nanan Eurasians. Master that talisman. Yes, it's talisman that seals twas consciousness. Her soul without her consciousness will now be lost forever through utter annihilation. Finally, we recover Ran. Hang run, bastard. Need to pay the price for your futile dreams. Become the feed for the monsters. And, Yan. Damn it, what happened to Alicia? I can't let Nair like this. Atkins. No. Eurasians. Everything squirming pump. Shortly after. Astragals. The hang run gone. Argon so stiff. But that went well, right? You're good. I think it was a bit overkill even. When Ron, what about what I asked to do? That. Lena said she'd take care of it. But brow, I mean cubbing, what did ask? It's nothing much. Don't know if you've heard about the corruption the defense industry. Eurasians. Haven't found the thieves who stole the items. Or any suitable replacements for them. Please wait just a bit, we don't have as much influence here as Iowa and her friends. Don't think you've brought too much attention to yourself to say that. These pagans dare, if this were the old days, they wouldn't dare speak to the bishop of the order like that. They are mere shadows, not the type to show themselves easily. I need to hold it, and the order has declined, so we need their power. You've found merchant group that provides substitute items. They're traders who have been doing business with the eastern continent for a long time. That merchant will bring the items today. What's the name of this merchant group? It's Mandrake Merchants. Mandrake scored a male head. Finally, the highlight of the festival. Only the final round of the group match. Who will be the winner? The item. Right here. Good. She's good condition. Let's go. Win. Okay, players enter. Hang Iowa's group head and group hit. Mataban Academy's group and group. Group has disqualified member. Since their leader Corn Local went missing and didn't show for the doubles competition, this group match will likely. I await moment that person. Moment of victory K. Will run with me shine like eternal chrome. Will lead all to the gate of Al myself. Eurasians got that crazy bastard he was alive her. Those who are ready spray Kursilvishal to oak. Immortal Lucia. Immortal Lucia. Oh, all the players are here. Begin the match, Professor. I will begin the test. The contents are simple. The 8 doors will continuously transform, misleading those trapped inside this formation. Whoever finds the correct path and reaches the center to recover the golden dragon sign will win this final match. White games rough form Paphian lifter annihilation A. Edis. It's maze, damn it, it's already confusing. The completion of the poison. No longer be stopped. A broadcasting video. What the did it freeze? Hey, what's going on in I think the overflowing mana from the formation is interfering with the video transmission, damn it, what kind of mistake is this? And now I should begin the ceremony of removing Hafram Ran. Yak guard the black tortoise of the north. Eurasians come. As long as we protect the black tortoise, it doesn't matter if everything else is destroyed. Uncle, please take care. Rain. Don't worry. Hear this. The 8 trigrams, the 9 cardinal directions, is it over there? Find the entrance of the formation. For an erase you make up, it makes me feel like I have to call boss. The location where he both protect the emperor and suddenly attack him. Sister over there. It hasn't been long since I last saw you, prosthetic sorcerer of steel. You how much to know to come here without any confusion. Humoran, will it really be okay with just the 2 of us? Yup. It'll be better than Marietta who'll destroy the other 3 herself. He got past the 8 gates deception, and came straight to the northern gate. That means Uncle's 8 gates have dead been last seen through, but there's no way. The 8 gates transformation formation has total of alterations, including stone soldiers, fog, and maze light paths. Even the most genius formation sorcerer cannot escape this formation once. So I hear your dear's turning friend. Recently purchased new item, right? I followed the tracking rune engraved on that item. Item. How to know that? The items needed for the formation were recently robbed group of bandits. Because of that we had no choice but to buy new ones from Mandrake merchants. Nosy by Eurasians. Yeah. I stole them. And I sold them again. The Mandrake bandits. Our ally doing Manhwa. You bastard. But that changes nothing. And do think someone like to defeat media? Unless you have to get revenge. What? Lost last time to hang Iowa. That's because told me to lose on purpose. It was so hard trying to act. They're saying she went easy on you, shot. If this. All blast. Yep, that what I wanted to. Sorry, bam. Easy too. Let's full throttle to Alicia. Beholding just in 10 min happio flew. Slaughter dragon sword technique clench brief dragon magic eyes. Tom serpent and make essence. Wising serpent skies poisonous bacon eggs. Isle index horn state. Solar state. Or to. Eurasians. We can't lose like this. Oh. Yeliman Laivi. I'll show sincerity. Eurasians ha. Est. Maria for Pearl. How is there Maddie on the black tortoise's shell? If corn not, there's no way Master Hang Run Necromancer would not have noticed that. Hang Iowa, a Jinny, must think the outer annihilation ceremony is being done to remove half from man, said Audie, but it's the opposite. From the beginning Hang Run. And no interest ran. Don't hate your uncle too much, Ran. Small sacrifices must be made for the greater good. What he wanted was always had. That's the ceremony of the necromancer Hang Run meant to destroy Ran completely. Azura skins come. Foolish brother, who only wanted to save his daughter, never realized that the end was control, would end hands. The end he became the main culprit of the tragedy of Moonlight Castle, and had his limbs torn apart the Imperial Army. How gracious of him. Not only did he die instead of me as the main culprit of the tragedy of Moonlight Castle, but he also brought forth the heavenly. Yexa. And what didn't foresee thought was Hanyu pleading with Marben Academy's chairman to take care of Warren. Even for me, the best formation sorcerer and Borrage's senior professor, didn't have influence in another continent, and as it was despairing, that found me. Hedder Salazar. A legendary spear figure from years ago. All he requested of me was one thing. Kill want humans as possible. And destroy the chairman hell. Chew that. We'll have no choice but to leave the castle. It was offer that made mouth water. I can't titre. I could just get the afterlife. What was the big deal? Destroying single cities soon. The Western Protestants' holy relic chains of Zion, which had restricted her, draining her boundless inner power, would finally be broken. And the thing that kept warning her human form, Eurasian's brand soul, will be completely destroyed. Warren will transcend to the afterlife. She will awaken as true Sashay. I don't think that's due. If everything goes according to plan like that, it'd be no fun. Warren local is it again. Uncle, I hear something unbelievable from him. Must explain that. Is this ceremony truly meant to destroy Rani? Are the item of the poor perils being got instead of the four symbols? Was the Tracy Moonlight Castle not cause her losing control, but you orders? Oh, fools couldn't even carry out simple instructions. It seems your usefulness ends here. But don't worry. So fresh blonde. 10 minutes, everything living within the formation will melt and become one. I'll use Crete, the pill that transcends Lakshmi. The golden battle and best, it was second-ranked monster. After it sacrificed its life to transcend. Just remember, a deep-rooted corruption in the defense industry is something you can't defeat. Eurasians. What I can of press blood. Yes. Unfacial. The items Grandpa Hang Run was smuggling through the Catholic Church. Who do you think stole them? It was merchants, who could quickly source replacements, who introduced them. Who provided those items? Who engraved the runes on them? It's all me. Motherfucker. And what do you think will happen now that Marietta has destroyed all of them? Obviously Saren's transmission will never happen. Yeah. But it's not over yet. The other seal that was on. As long as I kill all of you, if the ceremony any time. Kill them all, you. Vega. He's really controlling her, he says Savik. The one behind the Tracy of Moonlight Castle. Calm down, Yuke. Hamban. We need to catch and torture that motherfucker. You prosthetic. Lay is broken and give lost sword. There's nothing we do right now. Let's leave it to these people. There's something left for us to do as well. Eurasians. Alicia bet back this I nothing like the king of the Iron Mountain. I'll be tall for time and finish with domain severance. Field Academy production. Greenhorn player sane. Incredible. Commandment will save the world. Status amplification or a core max. If went against Corna's state, I wouldn't last even seconds. Is there any human alive who could stand chance against him right now? Was completely wrong. Damn it. It had only been minutes and seconds since the fight began. Was off. Demonic poisonous claw. Drain. Uh, 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 I'm going to die. This Almatin severance Alesha cough huff. I understood the plan, but I thought we're going to die. Ear hit. Demonic eye. Huge. Damn it, idiot. Fool. Should be taking care of yourself or pushing so hard. Your body move first. Open your mouth. I really thought I was going to die. Normally I would have waited until Marietta destroyed all the 4 perils items. Then during the brief opening I'd use Alicia Domain Severance to deal zoo penetration damage and pull out hidden card. I kept this plan in the back of mind since returning from area, but there were 2 variables that changed. The first was Warren, whose seal was undone, revealing her unimaginable strength. The second was that order to save me Alicia got injured. The Eurasians, although you could handle the immediate crisis, Alicia, who recklessly took dozens of steps through the domain, won't be able to fight any longer. I'm sorry. Voyant du shampoo. If I had taken the attack, their high probability I have died on the spot. Regeneration wouldn't even matter. What's there to be sorry about? Thanks for saving me. Here we'll be okay. Boring or okay. Nah, I'm not. Alpine. Oh. Warren. She hasn't used her right hand this whole time. Clean. I think she's holding something. The choice she has to make herself. She's still carrying the heavy burden. Eurasians. Are you being this? Needs to decide she could monopolize everything and reap benefits without taking responsibility. Know what those who stood on the extremes of greed are like. Didn't want her to become like them. Wanted to Warren to make decision as well. And take responsibility for it. Eurasians. His demonic energy has undoubtedly been passed on to me. Lucia Duke, the great hero from years ago. From now on. Waited a long time, didn't you? The demonic stay. Lack mutely. Eurasians. Eurasians ka. Say the Academy production Greenhorn player same. This is the collision of the Aviu. Love only Yamaha and Estonia Duke. No way this can't. How someone like be able to fight against the heavenly axe What are waiting for? Kill him already. Black misery. Demonic spur. Owen serpent. What give prepared? He also. And face Warren. Eurasians Bay. Seal. Black mystery. A trigram extreme. Eurasians go. Eurasians. Black mystery retrograzed, extreme. So do even overroar primordial chaos palm. Eurasians. Of course, what could someone like even hope? Why, it's over none. Bad Eurasians. Oh, this. When. Stay still, Professor Hain, run. Sah. It's over for him now. And. You put such a. Idiot item on her. Eurasians cut. Oh, you're up? Yeah. I told you that I'll help you until decided. Make a decision you'll be proud of. So won't regret it. What do I do? The jujube would not wreck. Just how strong are you? Well, there are plenty of methods. Still, thanks for repaying trust. I'm a monster. I hurt you. I killed a lot of people. I even stole man's body. Is there why for me to be forgiven despite all this? I'm not sure. Azraskans come. But let's end out together. Azraskans come. The aftermath, it was handled as usual. Already heard from Madame Josephine and Master Aaron about how they resolve things if this incident ended well. To be exact, it is covered its issue that Foreman's senior professor caused such incident. But this ceremony, which involved Warren, will only draw more attention to her. Those who are afraid of Warren would denounce her Eurasians, while others will seek her power. We're planning on making it sound like Professor Hang Run returned first and suffered unfortunate accident. We've already spoken to Borach's chairman about this. Eurasians, it's good that the conversation went smoothly. For Borach, this is incredible consideration we're giving them. They'd request proper compensation for the damages. The chairman tried to avoid it, but we both know how this works. White, the chairman, is a bit of pushover. Gosh, he's too nice. We Eurasians. Our position where we can't trust anyone thoughtlessly. Seal. Good work, Coin Loco. I just did what had to be done. One day we'll come to trust each other. That'd be nice. Ajuaskans, take care of yourself. The festival isn't over yet after all. Upping. The Eurasians, are you awake? Are okay? Does it hurt anywhere? You've lost your fingernails. What is this? Oh, I wondered. Hands felt undid. Bandages. Gosh, I can't with you. Always push yourself too far and always end getting hurt and hospitalized. Gosh, a crying that really hurts heart. Eurasians. I'm crying so that you'll feel hurt. Are sure you're not hurt anywhere? Had to destroy all those stone soldiers and items yourself. Eurasians. Well, Hainawa and a Ginny did break one of them. Eurasians. Are you divine this to me? Eurasians, don't be like that. They're not bad people, heart. They were just difficult situation. Janie, who sought revenge for his family in Iowa, who wanted to save her cousin. Eurasians, they were just desperate their own way. On Major, the real villain was Hang Ron, who exploited their desperation. We can't direct hatred toward the wrong people. You're always so mature even though I'm older. Call me Spate. Think this is term female will call older male, and is often used familiar affectionate context. Many lovers call their older whale partner this. Eurasians always say that damn talk sometimes. I think you're obsessed with being called that. I would like it if it didn't get hurt. Eurasians, but you'll probably keep getting hurt, right? You're not even denying it, Corin. It feels like your living world I can't even see. I'll fight with two. Like this time he'll always be there to help you. Eurasians, regardless of who we fight, he'll stand on your side. From now on he'll face those with evil desires and mistaken beliefs. And the great enemies. Eurasians. Who seek to destroy the world. How going to save the world against them? Together, Eurasians. Yay. Oh, and about that Guardians thing, you'll play early. Already Harvest Day is almost here. With all the holidays coming up, if I don't do it now everyone will be on break. Ah, true, thanks. Yep, as the leader and me as the vice leader. Eurasians, who else? Bamboo. Coins. Oh, Alicia, welcome. Alicia. Ella Harry seem like Mummy. Hey, whose fault do you think that is? She did push. Yes, I'm so sorry. Eurasians and. Oh, okay. Well, we'll accept it. I'm getting discharged soon, but should rest a bit more before leaving Hinges. I really wanted to go to the campfire tool. As Raskin's cut, we still have the winter ball. That's different. I'll buy jerkier dress for the winter ball. Folk, really, that really expensive luxury brand. And just say the word about anything else. This poppy of yours has lots of money. Shut up, we're the same age. Oh yeah, the did earn lots here, enough to buy dress. Investors. The Eurasians cupping perhaps. The other members of the Guardians. What wind did get behind me? Alicia aren't over here. And Lena Claire Eurasians. Ah, girl, yes, she's pretty lady who works intelligence. Ah, she's pretty. Next is Ren and Ron. Eurasians who are their woman siblings. Ren's Gagley, so just mark Ron as the. I wanted to recruit Fuel too, but she's a bit ambiguous. But we're close, so I think she'll join me. That Druid girl is close. Close enough to joke around and grab me all together now and then. All. Last is Warren, and she's definitely in, so right, her advanced. Professor Josephine has permitted it, so it'll be fixed. Ezra Skins, come. Marietta. On. Oui, Marietta. Lord Simulus. Eurasians. Wada. Killed Academy production. Greenhorn player same. Everyone feared her. They were wary of her, blamed her as her scans. They said that I should never have been born, and they stoned coming. In the Kamal Jimmy monster this time. Corn got hurt because of me. Almost killed people like that time before again. I told you. That'll help you until decided. Strength was only worth it, was the only way to justify how took control over the body after pushing the original aside. Eurasians. That can't be weak. I can't depend on anyone help. I'll help you. Make a decision you'll be proud of, so won't regret it. Eurasians. So what? But let's find out together. Supposed to do now. See Eurasians. Eurasians too. Yeah. You're better. Eurasians. We're worried. All this time, hurry up. When Eurasians. There's way to change back, right? Wait, pal. I want to fish. It's okay. Eurasians will buy some after. Eurasians. I'm starting. Yathka's orb. Will always hit the mark, will separate the body and spirit, ignores defense power. Overpowered soul reaper that exists solely as data value. Of course, when human uses it instead of Death God, the accuracy rate drops significantly, so it practically useless. I do not perceive spirits. Eurasians both. What? Watch carefully, you'll use some magic. Faulty festival, use mana stone. The diffusion range increases the lower the accuracy rate of this thing is. Eurasians, so it's purposefully made difficult to win the mini games. But what happens to the diffusion range when I with accuracy rate of use it? Eurasians. 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 Warren, I inserted bit of man. How do? Heal, are you awake? Hello. Eurasians. Hello, Po. Eurasians. Always say that damn Poppy talks sometimes. I think you're obsessed with being called that. Up all with the same ace. Thank you, Uncle Knight. Fella. You really liking it? Give her it. I look a lot old. Makes sense. Always seem to want to be called Poppy Han. Lost your body for 3 years. Don't hate her. Look this irony, eh? If it's first time since getting sick I walk and run. It must be thanks to Hansen's I'm using the energy that has accumulated inside body like this. Hey, you're not used to your body yet, don't overdo it. First I resented her. I screamed her to give body back. But voice never reached her. Would only talk to herself. But I knew. Talking to herself wasn't her turning away from me, but her way of dealing with her own guilt. I know well how hard it is to win against that fear and anxiety after all. Central aid same body. So I don't resent her anymore. Because I was brave and chose to return body to me. Is how mature. Why time stopped but 'twas only 3 years old. The Eurasians give finally got the little sister I always wanted. No. If I'm ever danger again will save me like did last time Cornopel. Just say the word any time. That's what I thought you'd say. Was how cool. Oyapel. I like sushi too. Ah, and I have the same taste almost everything. Food music books. Evie man. If become husband you basically be able to have 2 wives legally. Wait, what are you? Give me answer. Right now. Wait, so. You can't just tease me like. It's not joke back hometown each everyone's already done what needs to be done. So about dating. If you're sharing body with her shouldn't you ask for her opinion too? Ain't suppo. What are talking about? Yeah. Don't misunderstand, she was talking nonsense. Why is that so? Who's the older sister? Shut up, you're misunderstanding, be quiet. You're not coming dinner. Either 7 same place as always, okay. Eurasians. Evie man. See Academy production Greenhorn player same. I just followed Li Jinxing orders and gathered 100 cross-charge squad members and led them through this 100-year-old tunnel. 100 cross-charge squad members. If we're going to risk it all would have sent the Chapel Knights. You, what kind of backing have to act like I did? Think all this and survive. I would have handled him. It's fine, I was able to test new technique. Mean to throw the one that took down all these people once. Anyway, you're not even your best health, but good work will arrest them Faye. Kick out the suicide, use poison capsule, their right molars advanced. Chehan, it's morning. And Eurasians, you're awake right, let's get up. Shut up, Kosh house, say that to your older sister tick fat. Livy food. Look. I'm not getting because told me to, I'm just curious. Excuse. Is he sleeping here? It's Cornopel. Let's wake him up, should I? If he sleeps like that his mouth will get twisted, hurry, I said. Like corn poppy to right hand. Don't know, he does as he pleases, he does things for me. I didn't even ask, he always works hard, I don't understand him. And dislike him. Feel like him. I hate him. Oh, you're early today. It was noisy. There's no helping a design. Lift him onto the bed. We can't have Warren not getting her sleep because of copying. If you're sleepy and sleep. Wouldn't it be better to leave him on the sofa? Eurasians, what? There aren't any blankets here, it's cold so he'll freeze. I steamed some potatoes, the kitchen so them. Well, with Corinne, yeah. So all of them. So situation like this with the materials, gather your surroundings. I focused on something else, corn lock hero or rank mana rank art. Persistent warriors, regeneration, pain tolerance, domain comprehension, new tribal core, new demonic kai release. Abilities: persistent warrior, regeneration, pain tolerance, domain comprehension, new tribal core, new demonic release. Other words, it's simply where normal knight would be upon obtaining their first core. But I have the core I obtained through the white silver mandrake, and the demonic nature's core obtained through Estonia Duke. Demonic Kai release. Draws out inner power, and accumulates high pressure, accumulate and release to of overload and mana. Instant release of this makes absurd amount of instantaneous power possible. The problem is that I tried testing this out carefully hunting ground. I think I'd be able to do something similar to what Estonia Duke did with his final demonic sword with this. Well, will I really be able to split the skies and cut dragons with spear? Okay, then you'll check the notes that you've written 5 minutes before class ends. I sure asks. The problem is that this classroom is the Alchemy faculty exclusive classroom. So the amount of ingrained dirt from experiments is incredible. Hey, lend me your notes. Whatnot, I didn't even finish, damn it. After this class I have. Oddly, I was thinking of enjoying the festival. Wait. You want to see mine? You want to see mine? See. Mean your notes, right? Flip over the page and start from there, Paul. Anyway, do want to lunch together? Oh sure, I'll buy this puppy, we'll get something delicious. What's with that best start? Was he always this close to Warren? Well, Coin was really the only one who talked to her. Did something happen? Guys. Anyway, what about Hannah was? Kenny and I switched us. I don't think she'll wake for a while. Did meet them, Kay. Janie and President Manhwa. Those people bear quite the responsibility this incident. Of course, it is true that they were used, but it's ambiguous for them not to take responsibility. All Uncle Hangron will be executed unofficially. The Eurasians, this nation's royal family, will secretly carry it out. With Uncle gone, Iowa is now the Lord of Hang family. Jack and Iowa have probably suffered a lot because of me. Lord, does that mean she's the head of the family, ho? Yes, charge of things from small household work to the family's marriage too. So I got permission. That whole human. From the beginning until the Anas tell me everything. Without any details. Lol, back bark. I see. Him. Marietta is on the reasonable side. Eurasians, although her actions seem more about food than affection. It's obvious that this regular strange action has special meaning if become husband. You basically be able to have 2 wives legally. Jabaz bar husband bar 2 wives. At potato farming and diamond mining, or should be both. No, not still this. Yes, sign. I don't know what it means to like male. Arc 1. I spent long time researching to make this for you. Chest, what is it? It's dish that the workers ranch often make. Variety special oxblood soup. I thought you like it. I love oxblood brew pound on. It was made solidifying blood, so I don't know if you like it. Gosh, that's must have. These soft chunks are what make it delicious, really. What relieves so on's the taste. Refreshing, delicious. Have consumed special blood elixir that used special ingredients. Have learned superhuman strength. Your strength has increased points. Marietta. Perhaps when making the ox blood didn't use pigs or cows for the animal blood. Superhuman strength. Temporarily increases strength, does not overlap with other buffs. Chit Marietta love point. Yeah. It was good that I did as design said. That's his friend's story. Apparently when she's with certain person her heart pounds. As her organs iris, that's so. It feels soft as if she's floating on clouds. When hugging her heart pounds loudly, sometimes it throbs. And she feels trapped swamp. I see. So this child, aside from being special to Suleiman, is also girl experiencing her first love. A person. Well, it must be corn local. The sperman boy with paradoxical amount of luck with women. There no other male that one comes into contact with than him. That hardworking and mature new student is natural-born playboy enough to have received reports from second-year female students calling him swindler. If the person that friend of yours loves. I never said she loved him wells anyway. There must be other girls like that around him, right, Kay? Then listen well, Warren. The opportunity doesn't come often. Male with many females around him won't approach others first. The girls will come to him. Your actions must be bold, passionate, and determined. If not, cannot attain love. Must get rid of anyone who gets your way. Should I drop off? Yeah. Then. Yes, he'll be back before dinner too, I hope succeed. Yeah. Arco. Eurasians. As harbor. Elfbo. That case. Eurasians. Leave things to me from here. I'll get rid of those that get away. Teething chocolate mouse, I know joke Vadel. In at the east. We're basically the countryside neighborhood didn't have dessert store, so we had to make it ourselves. Helps. Met on the way there, met on the way there, met on the way there, followed him, we followed Hope. I'm copying. Warren about this. Oh, cripe looks good. Marietta, what we're saying? Nothing. I have some of that strawberry cake. Sure, I guess. Oh boy, I can't reach oh. Okay. What want me to feed you? Gosh, you're still kid. Chow. Eurasians cut. How is it tasty, right? It's pretty famous here. Cordown one kundu jekabite moi. Yes, it's quite delicious, funnier. Meaning younger siblings want who don't have to be related more one can gain. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I heard a potato farm, right, Marietta, and tie then other potato cakes. Yes, bake them the oven after putting them pan. But isn't that bit tricky to call cake? If call a cake, it is cake. Anyway, do you want more strawberry cake? It's fine. I don't know either. I need to the washroom by. Me too, I'd well. Done the two of them fight eyes, you're the worst one, I agree guys. Oh, so you're from the east, that must be nice, since live the countryside with good air. Ours isn't like that, of course. Rather than the smell of animals, the forest with good water and mountains is better. This is heavy, they're definitely talking while smiling. But they're not really smiling. Well, Coin's coming to the south with me again this winter. I have few hot spring inns. Corn needs to relax and wash away his fatigue. Oh, he am going to ask Corn Poppy to come to Neon Chapel with me. If he comes there, he is blessed the saintless. Whether than musty smelling hot spring isn't giantess's blessing better. Deny her. Coin's coming to place. They play. Eurasians. Whoa, Corna said he had business the east and wanted to see eclipse with me. Did he veil? Eurasians not tell that. Field Academy production, Greenhorn player same. 2 days ago, copying spirit from the eastern forest came this morning. From the eastern forest that far. Druids who are love spirits are said to move with them regardless of their affinity. But making such long journeys quite rare. Could it be? Yes, it's been found. The druids named Skins and Sinias. Sinias, the place where one of the 4 great secret treasures Clan Solar is hidden. And the druid who protects that land, Skins. In game, they only existed as unobtainable story items. Canonically, they are all collected. Tater Salazar and his minions. Park couldn't even clear Salazar and his minions. A player has died, the challenge has failed. Shedding stronger is must. But it is better if you could weaken the enemy, if you could just steal one of the 4 secret treasures that are to enter their grasps. Originally wouldn't know where or when to look. Now thanks to the reward from defeating Verma Daemon. Not the 4 treasures finished, some the information I received transferred directly into mine. The solar eclipse, when the sun's power is its weakest, can obtain Clan Solar. The last 3 years of playing there was only one solar eclipse, February next year during spring break. So both Sinias and Skies are the eastern part of the kingdom, to be exact. They are past the border, the territory of the Beast King. Eurasians. Sinias is the domain of the druids, its hidden location, but I was sure Fuel, who has grown stronger, could figure it out. But everything is going according to plan, so he'll find Sinias the east during this break and obtain Clan Solar first. I'll ruin the plans of Salazar and his minions. So you're going together? Yes, moreover I'm not sure of Estonia Duke's abilities. So I wanted to ask the sore crazed. That's I'm going quiet. You're leaving right after the commencement of spring break. What? Take this. This is. I'm from the family of Duke. The sigil should allow receiving assistance most places. This is very precious or sure you're allowed to give something like this to nobody. You are Lua. Or in. Nobody. Marietta. We'll get ready to head without me and wait. Yes, as I said. I think there might be dangerous foes, so I need your help. Yeah. Yep, I'll make sure to come help you. Don't get hurt from that potato sack I gave you, and don't follow stranger. No offer potatoes. I'm not kids. Then you'll be on way. Yeah. Tuedi Kamoran. Evos. The Eurasians. Let today. Suck as much as want. You're going to be stuck with blood packs for a while. And I'm doing it okay. Juve. I was just getting drained. Do I feel so tired? I haven't gotten much sleep, so should get some. Long bath too. Do you care how long I wash myself? What are you doing here? I'm sleeping here. Yanoha. Can't say something like that. Whatever, we slept together last time. That was inevitable. It was because of the rain. Are stripping. I'm the type that sleeps naked. I'm joking. I can't sleep this gown. I have pajamas to wear. Then change away from me. Use the pillow. I sleep well without one. As in Eskins, you use this. It's hard. Don't need to use it. I didn't say that. Don't get hurt. The east or worry. When get hurt, heart hurts too. Huh? You're going to keep fighting. Like to for me. I'll protect you. Get hurt less. I got hurt less, so still want me to get hurt. Whatever, stop being nitpicky here. Thanks. Just wait, it'll come to the east soon. Alright, that makes me feel better. Unless it isn't this Yuva Cafe. Sword Emperor Grand has left his granddaughter the fifth sword pavilion. The fight to succeed grows more intense to times. Estern left his pavilion. Grand sword intense. Fifth Emperor more the growth. Granddaughter sword succeed to fight the hair families. Has ardent petition accelerated. I haven't got clue. It was obvious he'll be out. Or tax icy now, I guess so. Anyway, did everyone bring proper snow equipment? And their belongings? Yes, I have coat here and bag with food and clothes. Nature itself is protection, so I don't need to prepare. Guys are still amateurs. How when? How, what do you mean? We're heading directly east on Wyverns. Do know what that means? I'll enjoy a jump. He is means too will soon. Be in deep trouble. Come more in. I physically can't open eyes, pimps. Nature does not protect all of me. Humans need to learn to stand. Soaring nature is not. Eastern region. Corinth beneath Uggle. How would our saying? Wolfhounds. Bubba, there's town that way. Bubba, that horse will wreck that town. This ratter. Well, stop the muff. You're up. Sir, fuel make roots sprout their path. Alicia handle what's after right bad. Yes. Eurasians. That are blocked you. The route won't hold any longer. Focus on tying the one the front down. So keep all of them out. Melo. S. Still as pathetic as ever. And that, I've been able to slay such slow. Sister. Bring that woman is Eurasian's Luna Ardent. If bite off more than handle could he caused even more damage to be done. Well, it's to the moms or Eastern times. Sword Emperor Granddaughter Grand has the left fight fifth. He succeeds. Sword Pavilion Queen grows. Emily's more intensely kitchenif. Take it. What is this honey bomb candy? You scared me. Be more careful next time. Can't just run without thinking. Coin local. I heard advanced to first rank. Yes. Good work. Keep doing so. Thank you. Oh, more importantly, coin local. Yes. What? Eurasians. What? and must fend off countless monsters from the uninhabitable lands. Yet despite these conditions, the eastern regions have managed to maintain their reputation. This is undoubtedly thanks to one family, the defenders of the wastelands. Family. Welcome, Vasily. These are sisters' friends, give them room. Unseen. Alicia, follow me. Hey Eurasians, okay. Checkmate. This is tough game, how are so good this, hey, do know how long you've played it before, oh well, from time to time. Do you think Alicia will be alright? Things seemed pretty serious. It'll be fine, their family. Maybe she'll be punished for us not slaying the elephant properly. Hanashi's not the type to do that. Ornlocal. Yes. Miss Luna requests your presence. Wait. You're here. Sit down, we have a lot to talk about. I'm not being punished, I would do me nothing. I hear you're turning 18 soon. Yes, I'm the same age as your sister. Just question, are married already? Well, not I see. Well, if you're not married yet, would be interested marry me. Are serious to do, I seem like the type to jest. Our excellent seed. Not only your martial talent, but also your mindset to improve. And your faces is more or less type. I want expecting to care about looks. A woman after all, I'm choosing the whose face and body you'll be seeing as we embrace the night. Please tell me your real intentions, what's the reason you're doing this? Because of you. What? When Alicia defeated me, a demented sword Emperor Geezer appeared. Appoint Alicia. Eurasians, as the fifth sword pavilion master. In saying that God's supporters riled up. You'd understand the dynamic came with that plan after all. Position has started to waver, and I am receiving countless messages from countless suitor swordsmen offering to help restore named stud. Arranged marriage, it's not bad political move. I don't like it, I am too superior to just be product on the marriage market. So that's... want to make fake engagement with me. Exactly. You've heard the news, your father has appointed to be the fifth sword pavilion master Fate. Your father's words are law. Have no say this. Solid mother to Luna Arden with of jail Arden. Indeed, all of this is because of the previous head of the family. What Grand Arden wishes. As the master of the fifth sword pavilion must work to protect humanity and family's glory. With this the symbol of the sword pavilion. Master, pick out people to serve your pavilion and establish the roles. Ice too. Her manner of submission learned from early age remains unchanged even now. Please think about it, Eurasians. Well, it's not bad offer for me. And don't schedule anything for tomorrow, let's on date. Ayui. And saying out of nowhere. Of course there must be some greater importance to it, but it based on her affection for him. Realized it during the midterm tests. But Luna undoubtedly liked Corin as swordsman, her respect for the prowess of warrior. Her desire for domain. Good thing. Luna is her half-sister, who played motherly role her childhood. Though they may be odds beyond her control, but she wishes the best for her. Orn is also special to Alicia, he helped her bloom her talent, believed her, and saved her from her sister's followers. What's this, mother? List of heirs from renowned families and skilled swordsmen of the eastern regions. Most of the supporters are from mother's family. I couldn't just ignore that. So brought it on whim, but his face is sufficient. Eurasians, objectively he is good. More importantly, his desire for power. The one who will choose the next head of the family is grandfather Grand Ardent. Ornlock has enough talent to reach the domain, so he is willing to silence any opposing opinions. How deep do her emotions? Is it just friendship or something more? Little sister belongs to me, I have the right to do this. Pavilion master, is it Jenny? Secret meeting with Korn, local secret meeting. Its proper attempt to propose to him do have problem with that. Or compared to the men Miss Sophia has put forward. The reason we lost. Even such young age he surpassed. Why not and entered the domain? He is more than qualified to be your partner. I see, Jenny, you've got good eye for men. However, you plan to our one day dressed like that. What's the problem? Let's see. I think she told me to come here. Hilunika. What are staring for? Is there something on face hat? It will nothing. Let's go. Yes. If Pavilion Master, we found traces of monsters on the border. Which is let's join them as soon as possible. Understood. Aha. As was cans. Yeah. Good work today, everyone. It a fun today. Yes, that catchphrase about having voice from heaven wasn't false advertising. Now I'm asking whether I had fun. Oh, yes, it was nice experience. Well, I guess that's fine. What's most important is your enjoyment. I had wonderful day today as well. Isn't the guy supposed to deliver the kiss on the hands? Sorry, bad habits from how I used to deal with girls. I will leave the honor to next time. Let's meet again tomorrow. Give prepared plenty for you. Eurasians. Yes, have good night then. Anisha. Your cover blood did just return from expedition. Did just meet with Coring. Yes, we had fun the city today. I see. It must have been fun. Anyway, I see you're wearing traditional clothes. I don't believe you've worn them since that time 7 years ago, Alicia. We'll get changed, come to the training grounds. Spar with me. How unusual. You accepting offer. It's something you'd usually refuse. Sister. No one's watching. Swing to your heart's content. Ajwaskans. Arden first sword style, great disciple Arden. Arden first sword style, first rate swordsman Elisha Arden. Now let's get started. Curious tiger, golden pheasant, first form, second style. Remember it right. Keep it. Horizontal line light. Eurasians. Can't keep with it up. Instant strike to advancing fame, soaring heavens to falling lightning. Not just dealt. Yeah. Your breath is unsteady. I'll do Ezraskans come back odd. Better than before. I see haven't slacked off. See they. I suppose change of heart is thanks to him. You know what he and I've coming, what is it? We don't waste power. Approach I. The same when it comes to every move. Against humans there's no need for those kinds of fancy moves. Just the difference of distance smaller than finger's length. That's all it takes to breach this lethal gap. You better dodge the next one. Dodge, that means. The next one. I lost. I thought it'd close the gap little. Eurasians, that maybe after that victory, I could finally call myself swordsman with pride. If you don't, you'll spend. Back in mine. The Academy production, Greenhorn player same. So I see. In Mary this year either lunar. I heard you've been speaking to recently. Your paths just happened to cross. If it's just fun, indulge after you're engaged, go. It's simply tool to elevate the family's fame. Sophia Ardent the swordsman once celebrated as the greatest the East. But after her husband's adultery, must marry whoever benefits the most fee. No need to worry. I guarantee he is a great warrior than the name scribbled on that pamphlet's hail. Oh, that powerful. He reached the domain only 20 years old. His talent as warrior is comparable to grandfather. Renee his talent. Yes, it's not just raw power, it's something more. True talent for victory, that kind of talent. He's handsome. What? He's tight moreover. How? I get thrilled from taking something little sister wants. That is, Ashwaskan's got. Not ethically appropriate. Oh. Orin, I found it. East Border. Thanks for the guide. You want some snacks? Spirit, it's convenient having Druid guide. Adventures we don't get lost such forest. It's all thanks to Lunar. Anyway, since came along we were able to cross the border together. No need for thanks, I don't know what you're searching for past the border apps. You're all underage and you're Finnans, that makes me your guardian. Hey sis. I think it might be better not to say things like fiancé. Is that day? Well, people might think strangely of you. How others view me isn't very important to me. It's not like you're really to take care of Corin. Don't think it's fair to limit his potential for marriage like that. You think so? He ahead of us. Once we cross over this we'll arrive. But there is ya. They got me. Looks like you've been separated. Spell designed to charm those who enter this barrier. Is it similar to the Ada Reformation from last time? None come on, take on any monster or illusion thrown me. Had it be? Is copying. Long time no see. So Eurasians. Is long time no see. You're fake. Yet Eurasians, but you're fake too. Erase spirit. He may be evil, but his power is undeniably real. It wouldn't be wrong to call him God. And he was young, stronger than him right now. Should be proud managed to kill me like that. But look, sitting they would ache. Sure have what it takes. I failed despite hoarding everything player has done. Challenge failed, but who the hell are you? What even achieve with that half-assed system of yours? I'm going to steal one of his 4 treasures to weaken him. That's I came all the way here. I'm trying best to secure a happy ending, liar. If truly wanted happy ending would have chosen me, then virginity would have been risk. Who cares? Don't enjoy that what below. Sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself for others too easily. Ashraskins, come, but think about it, the time you're wasting on should be focusing on the bigger picture. If I'd spent that time searching for items you'd be much stronger now. Know yourself that aren't playing efficiently. I sacrificed 100,000 people to get here. That's how player becomes stronger, sacrificing others. Let as many people die as needed. And save the world leisurely, with me. Sai, you're right. I started the game again and I'd be lying if said didn't feel regret over missed items or events. Those repulsive desires still lingering heart. Must be seen much fall vision will save the world. Marietta unalert Alicia Ardenhan and ran. A people give saved. The world save. Ashraskins come. Ori. Chill is Druid, so she wouldn't have been affected. Lunar, how did get out so quickly? Ugly. Some creature that looked like grandfather was spouting nonsense. I cut him down. This person really doesn't hesitate. On the other hand, Alicia, she's the type most vulnerable to this. She'll wake soon, right? To think bypass the fog so easily. Impressive guests. A leopard is talking, it doesn't look like monster. Issues mistake. Welcome young Druid and her friends. I will lead to Zinnias. How is this place? Who are these people all? Yes, they are kin. This is nice place, any chance I could buy some property here? Are sure people the cities call this place the Green Belt. Need to stay ahead real estate. Come on this way. Yes, I've heard of young Druid searching for this place. From the spirits. What brings to these wilds? One of the 4 treasures left to dine. The Sword Clan cellar. How you're searching for it too, Eurasians look. That's because I'm here as the first spear of the Queen of Paradise Ben Manuel. A 2-bur harsh high dwarf, a hoo-hee how. I smell deep scent of bloodlay. Yeah. It's you the child who killed Fermet, and I was expecting someone, not someone as unhinged as this, the monster of Muriel. King of the Shade, do know me. Say I the dog of the Queen. Child, there is only one throne. When the age of shadows comes, your goddess will be devoted beasts without single piece left. Don't call me. I told not to call Mel. Oh sorry friends, we have quite the rowdy guy right now, keeper. Let's get to the point. Oath of what clan cellar? But I lack the right to bestow it on either of you, all I do is test your worthiness. Both of you please wait your rooms, we will inform of the test after some discussion. Helene, I love tests. Child who killed Fermet. They'll be anticipating you. Kind Academy production, Greenhorn player saying. Eurasians cut. Happy family. Few people I deeply respect have made vow in exchange their love. 12 nieces and nephews call me auntie. This is happiness that should be broken. Sister is loyal and Corn in the type to let his wife down. So this is happy ending for everyone, so do feel so upset. Though Alicia are wakio, is she not must? Ye facing quite the vision. Every hand counts here, I'll get tomorrow lease. Oh Alicia are finally awake lie. Hey. Alicia. Rather law. What is she removing? What hole? Of. No niece. Eurasians. Sister isn't home day. Orients. Eurasians. Sister isn't home day. What? As Waskins on. Hind Academy production, Greenhorn player saying. Alright, allow me to announce the second task. This isn't the first task. Eurasians cut may not know, but you've already completed the first task. It was to see how far would to follow through with your actions. It was tested to see if you have the unwavering confirmation dance to your own sense of justice. All have proven yourselves well enough. Proven yourselves. Ho and Lun my he's right now. I don't think I really did anything. Thought hey, there's no need to talk down to yourself. Have confidence, we're testing your own beliefs. Whatever your actions or beliefs may be, followed through with them. The power of humans comes from the core of their beliefs. Really, I don't think I should though. Unless you get some rest if you're tired. It's okay, sinner like me has no right. During the second task, each of your druids will be your side to help. The purpose of the task is to find the mistletoe oak and craft one Eurasians. Your task starts now, have until sunrise tomorrow. Oblige everyone participating. The tasks will accept the results and will not attack each other for the next days. Eurasians. Eurasians come. This is bad, the spirits aren't answering me. I knew it, they're all helping Dunorix. This won't be easy then. Found the mistletoe, that's just hackberry tree, Alicia. What about this? Eurasians. Can't we just find mistletoe and stick it on oak tree? I cut it off, it would lose all meaning. Thought. The task is over, everyone bring your wands. Eurasians, how did everything? I thought I would have the thickest and hardest one. Does yours look bigger and harder? Shut up, you're making this weird, stop asking questions. Eurasians can. Looks like everyone has successfully completed a second task. You've all passed. Now then allow me to announce the final task. There is magical rowan tree, the northern forest, that bears crimson fruit. Eurasians being the fruit bat. Alright, yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be ordinary task, but name is sharpened. Eurasians. Those who seek the fruit prove that are worthy. Is huge doom trying to defeat it will prove difficult, don't even. Why, regardless of whether we win or lose, we won't be able to obtain the clan solar. Eurasians. We'll test your knowledge. We'll give riddles, solve the riddle. Monsters from legends usually love riddles, didn't know not I. I love VLSL pie, I will tea. Alright, I agree too. Perfect, let me explain the rules. First, to solve 5 riddles wins. For fairness' sake, each side will only have 2 people participate. The Eurasians, however, the dries are excluded since they solve these riddles with us often. Lovulous. Do I look like I have any interest riddles, mum? I used to solve riddles for magazines too. Eurasians. Allow me to begin. It grows bigger the morning yet smaller noon. It grows big again the afternoon yet disappears night. Eurasians, the answer is shadow. Correct. He got it. It exists, but cannot be seen. However, it cannot be defeated. Any mighty opponent it will come you, but will stop eternally if pass it. The answer is time, Eurasians. This is sometimes joyful, sometimes comedy, and sometimes tragedy. All living beings are the main character acting this take. Life is like a comedy yet a tabloid. To be not to belt had a question. Is one coincidence? It's as if we're facing thousands if not millions of people once. Said is viewless, it's easy. Alicia, just something I thought real. Lot of those weird magazines. Weird magazines. I only subscribe to the ones that teenage girls. 4th riddle, it is beautiful to me, yet others will not understand. It may be violence to some but escape. Or others. Well, I say the answer day. Answer. It is beautiful to me, yet others will not understand. It may be violence to some but escape for others. Affair. What? Eurasians. Admiring about that. Interesting, will accept your answer as correct. Wait, just gay the neonigori, that's not what I meant, Alicia. What to think about on normal basis? Stop, that's not what I mean. Before, don't avoid eyes, let me explain. Angela Rask. Eurasians. The fruit is pretty, I did good, didn't I? Congratulate tons skis, congratulate tons skis. What should we do? Is over for us. The task probably doesn't end there, we just won't have one of the items that will help with the next stage, Eurasians. That's relief. We druids don't get after just one failure, I would assume. But, mountain fuel. The spirits nearby. Eurasians, I can't sense any of them. Now that I think about it, there aren't any monsters either. We saw few on the way here. Ajuaskins. Maybe we went too far. Love Mandley. Eurasians. Any. You Eurasians can all. Assurances. Stay back, thank you. Off. They Eurasians. Heroic legend of our king, greatest swordsman Alden style. Soy. One original. Eurasians place, where the mountain beasts and the demons who consider themselves the lords of the forest maintain fragile equilibrium. The one that broke this equilibrium was single old with a sword monster. That sword is mine. He didn't summon the Decilimans, because they had succumbed to their primal beastly instincts. Yet on rare occasions, monster with human form would emerge. Was it for the sake of living or for the sake of dinos? The sword emperor that found this sword-wielding creature laughed at. Monster-wielding sword thus began one-sided master-disciple relationship, though only the master was awake of eye, and on the 8th day of he gave the what's him? Sword demon. No. Azure skins come. But the future it will become known across the lands. It will rise to become the strongest swordsman heroic legend of Aryan and eventually join Alcazar's side. Judging how it attacked Dumerix and Dunskis who are on Alcazar's side. The same side yet. Mere Munster. Ardent rape severance. Where did learn that swordsmanship? Malaki. Yeah, how are you? The Eurasians. Lunar. To finish off. 2 aced ominous serpent dragon blood iron show berry degree. Yeah. And on to some Kinoi circus trick. A bit. And I won't mean this chance. Ice sizing. But just moving one's domain is hard enough. It's not even complete, and it attacked 8 times soul. Our first sword. Plain severance us. Lowe's draggy chickadee. Even with all strength we only managed to block 5 Caro, the other 3 just had to head straight for Lunar. Though Luna sends domains, she's too slow. This rate Luna will. As Baskins. Was something Alicia would only learn the endgame swordsman's final defensive skills. Wardinere. Arden test swords. Hamas new. Did I miss its vitals? It's dangerous, we have to finish off here, I agree. Yamaha. Hello there. They are the king's subordinates. Eurasians. They're monsters. But the Academy production greenhorn player same tap. Sorry I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about it, given the situation it couldn't be helped, but still. It's fine, I wasn't hurt that badly anyway. That monster, it used ardent swordsmanship. I'd read his swordsmanship manual. Don't say something so dumb, it's monster. The only possibility is that it learned it through hundreds, even thousands of fights. And there's only one person who would do such thing. Heather. It seems granddaughter has figured it out. Grandfather. Afghan made old man. Teaching monster to use sword. It's just to pass the time, old age. However, let me say this full. I didn't teach it, I merely showed it. Domain. Not shaman's sword but monster. It treads domain that exciting using. Crazy old man. Import men up. He able see the next Abrimanta. You're insane. Grandfather. Eurasians don't want to be powerless any longer. Please teach me. The sword. Pain. Patient. We failed to obtain the fruit, but we still participate the last trial. Of course, however, since lack the fruit, the final trial will undoubtedly favor Skis and Dumerix. Burha, Hayat Huggy how. Hey, as true shouldn't be biased, we only lost because of that interruption midway, should be giving this side the advantage as well. I will now unveil the final trial. Row the staff you've crafted duping the trials. Until it reaches the and face the giant that guards the sun. Hild Academy production greenhorn player same man. Nature provoke things that cut. Because of that, understand the genius and the demonic nature of the sword demon. Your fundamentals are terrible as ever granddaughter. Asshead. But to think you asked me to teach the blade, it seems raising student was worth it after all. Student mean that monster. In cool kill it. I couldn't, that monster is genius destined to reach the sword give never heard of it. Of course. I created it. Oh, don't tease me. Those who attain this level Fey shall be able to cut the skies and cut into the world itself. If at the keynote of swordsmen I yearn to witness. Risey old manny. Ha, you're becoming more like your sister every day. Was Kingdom Southern Castle. Mo my leave now. What's the matter? Eurasians. Nervous. Yeah. Wait, where are going, Marietta? Your break is meant for family time. I make family there. It's time Marietta found man. Make design siblings te borrowing the weather Noah. I'm borrowing. Asvalik. Let's yet pink you Savoy. I Saintless, it's a novice nun worn. Is that so? Tell her to come on in. First Holy Ground album girded church. Since Estelle had it L. Woe to Israskars. It's worn. Yeah. I heard ran into trouble during the festival. Are okay now? Of course you're probably unscathed. The sill. Remove limits he that I. This is too uncomfortable. Vow do it. At ran. Hello saintless. I'm of the same opinion. We need power is that. I want to be proper wife or husband. The seal is unlocked right to the first lock. Alright. I'm going right now. Thought it's to the eastern border from here. I suggest wyverns. I'm faster than that. And I definitely can't arrive later than that woman. Is what Rand said. It'll take 3 weeks Wenson. 2 days. Interesting isn't it? Vanellar, the vampire Lunardant. Alesha who faced her. And the change worn, whose personality was once like wild beast. He's tied into almost every incident. Oin loco. Sword Emperor, that old bastard really doesn't pull his punches. He'll die from blood loss before we climb the tree gap, Dad. I think might one now too early for that. Oh, but still Eurasians come. I think I could climb them much. It's not looking good for us. Don't worry, no yo. Things will work out somehow. Topping what do want to accomplish the end. While I see your hard work despite. At time. One local spear of the Queen All. Well, I wanted to talk to you. Druid Cameron. What is it? Do humans work to prevent the coming of utopia? That's obvious. Plenty of people will die too. To be aware of that, right? As Druid must prioritize nature, so did pick that side, yeah. Isn't it obvious? I came to single conclusion after several hundred years of living order to protect nature. Human die. What he feels. Inhuman his look is like that of plant. Hey, good look, Alicia. What I want to do. Is to kill every one those types of bastards. To see coming this far to deter us. I don't doubt your honesty, but look in your progress. Will fail. Take look. Do not see the difference growth. You've lived centuries with nature, no magic bridge the gap between their growth. It is simply the course of nature. Nature, logic, efficiency, logical, that's the problem with law. Always think no more than anyone else. Eurasians. But for someone like me bored with regular gameplay, gold mandrakes see. They'll experiment using items like that as well. The method used to raise the sapling Alicia brought into giant staff. It accomplished that with just few drops. With old mandrakes fertilizer helps the growth of magical plants create zone of mana recovery mana per minute. Druid I call first time players newbies. I don't know how many years you've lived, but when go through multiple lives realize there's always something more to learn. Take good look new. I'm going to. Just a matter. Well. To think it worked this well. Alright, we're at least 3 times faster. I don't know what did but did amazing job. Now that you be off to the skies advice as Druid of Cineas is. Order to Grass Clan Solar do not let go the moment, when the sun weakens. And as someone who inhabits these lands too I want to give one last farewell. From now on things in your hands. Please stop them. Young hero. Pouring you'll call sister, are we leaving right now Eurasians? The climb won't end day or 2 we need to prepared. After we get clothes and food we'll leave week. The final battleground to obtain Clan Solar one of the 4 treasures is. And have 1 week. Better prepare well do merit. So seems like nobody came Eurasians. What are they doing? That nobody could make it. Found her near the barrier. Yeah. Wasn't like this when I first brought her. This impressive force mana and aura are amazing. What is I? She's seen her visions. Yeah. She's been like that for days this rate I'll endanger the whole domain. I will enter their visions myself and lead them out. Should we help? Not it'll split consciousness into 2 and lead them both out, okay? Had child before graduated from the academy. Speeding ahead aren't we? I can't believe how much they look like their father. Yeah, this is wedding. The groom is entering. Well, doesn't he look bold? Yes, so handsome Corin. The bride is entering the bride. But at best whoa she's so beautiful. So fair Eurasians got. Rather hate. Minute ha. Corin. Year has passed. That child looks just like Corin ha. That child. Should have been mine. Horn is so sensitive putting so much effort into his anniversary preparations. But his clothes are the same ones from the wedding. If it were me I could have gotten him better clothes. Food, clothes, house, land, gold mines, treasure, power. I could give him anything he never has to do anything again. He just needs to greet me with smile when I come home. If he just did that for me, I would be willing to give him all of Soha. That right. Did not accept this loss. Now will never accept this defeat soon Corn will age. He's of race that only lives 100 years after all. But elder vampire. That is granted immortality. We'll turn Corn into vampire and bind him to me door. It doesn't matter if relationship becomes mother and child or master and servant. You will be mine solely can give him those years. I'll take him afterward. Until every trace that woman left withers away. I'll make sure you're happy. It was first time. That gave heart and touched him as hands. Eurasians what? Are doing watching. What do want to do? Well I'm not super I never planned on losing. As Ben Ani love sweetie I wanted to call him every name possible. And experience normal love normal dates and a family together can't you? I help. What ran once to pop long time. No see how I've been. Warren. Shit enough. What are? Your fault Corin. Look someone else. Besides me this is all. Us. Pinchy. Your fault. As gave all first. Your first time is also mine. 2 people love slept together. Holding hands. So it's only natural. Earth swoops to bring them their baby win. You are awake. Eurasians. If the guardian of Xenias, skins. The Ahamol. If wanted to meet coin local you're late they've already begun their climb to the skies. 4 days ago. We're late. But how to know we were looking for quarrying? If the sage druid I just happened to know things. Killed Academy production greenhorn player same. It was cold. Pouring there's nothing here. Just keep waiting, we'll be there soon. Rast spear of life finish sword of the sun breadboard clan solar magic cauldron of burial Ilias stone of destiny sundry life fail. When chasing after both as our minions the game's story could visit gorges and myriad. Of course the treasures were already gone but remembered some text from the game I'd skipped over. The magic cauldron of myriad sundry is deep darkness. And it really was pit full of snakes, so what that druid said about clan solar. Reach the skies and shall grasp the sun must be euphemism hinting as well. That means... Look there. Pouring the cloud are falling we coin to collide. The clouds are not descending, the tree just wasn't finished growing oh. But the walls are about meters in good condition. But it's small. This isn't the castle giant, maybe normal giant. But Skies said the giant who guards the sun would be here. Whatever is guarding this place, we can't use the front door. That fruit was supposed to act as way in. Yeah. Well, knocking might answer things. I Shruskiness. I come on outfit. So. Homoran. We're winning everything from here. Who's there? Humans. It's human. While that are all seem least rank or higher. Topping do intend to fight. Speak human. Shahadaki. You not is so. Become human style. Wait, yeah. We are the forerunners approved the great hero skins. Soon master will bring the crimson rolling tree fruit. Yes, then tell me what is the name of your master. The name of master is the great hero Ezra Skurs. We can impersonate someone who does. Soon heroic master will arrive with the fruit. Eurasians. The great Dune skies have the approval of the giant Saren and the sage of Zinnias. Shiv even brought druid here to deliver the sage's message. The approval of Saren and skins. Is well. Prodding it. Sail. Within your path straight. Walkerton. No other rap rowan tree fruit, and trip that use the alderman don't find it strange that she's here Sorias's step. However the key I understand can't take the sun without the red fruit. But here told us it was proper manners to announce arrival in the great giants first. You're right about that. Alright, servants of Pune skies will accept as guests. However the sun of course whatever say. How is it easy, right? So this was your plan? Not plan starts now. We're going to let this Miles place clean. It Academy production greenhorn player same. It feels strange to admit this, but theft was part of life during the previous attempt. The Eurasian's part shoe had cheat skill called inventory. Boring how did look at the treasuries tend to follow pattern. The real challenge is we need to find the sun sword here. The ceiling was open, and there were surprisingly no guards. Clan solar needs to absorb sunlight during the day. So it may only be obtained the time of solar eclipse when its power weakens. Can't we just take a night? Well, how we find a place like this I didn't think there would be guard. But I guess it's impossible to just find the sun here anyway, which does they don't need one. I understand they don't have guard. Chicken it's rather small to be food for giant. Somebody I coming Himeji. Oh adorable baby there are. You kitty pie. Come on here. Please don't notice us. It saw us. Soup sweetie come with happy cluck. He took it. If we just stole the chicken we'd be set for life. Jig rip, I thought we were looking for the sun, not Goldie. Shoes that would have been bad. Yeah. Wine's sister is other right now. Ashraskians come did just remember the dream. Morin. What do you think of sister? Lena, well, she's great person, I'm drawn to her. Drawn? I mean, she's great, she's capable, nice and pretty everywood. I see. Anyway, let's keep looking. It's the eclipse 2 days. And it only lasts for 2 hours. If we don't get it the time frame, stays will undergo the proper steps and receive the sun properly. And I see. A cupping. Something doesn't make sense to me. Oh, go first. Could it be? Today's moon should be half moon. Today it looks like the sun, and night it's like the moon, it floats above us. It's not as far away as the actual sun or moon, but it probably uses barrier around the island to float. Of course it's not so close that we could reach and grab it. And is there a way to reach it? Well, it's impossible for us as of now, but we have 2 days until the eclipse, so let's quietly look for a way. 2 days. Aside from the drip, we the rest. Help on, they might be different. They have restrained themselves excruciatingly for their standards. Eurasians. Do not attack druids. And to whomever brings the red rowan tree fruit, top rattan. Upon the sun. Once we give them the sun, we'll be free. After duties are pwned, we will climb down the tree and feast on the humans. QQQ. Yeah, that Poon Skies has prepared gift for us. Here he brings around the many snakes and tops. Phew, but still. Coming early wasn't for nothing. Turf harsh hack, yeah, heat his house. Saren isn't here, it's little tight for giants to live, right, but still. I'm excited. Now let's get the sword of vows. Stop him, capture him, none wait. Walker man. Master, glorious master, you're finally here. Master, we followed your orders. I'm Clumpy friends, what's going on? Yes. How dare steal treasure? Elkil. Mighty Ilias hero, I have stolen this idiotic fortune as ordered. I me win. Now kill these Eurasians. We've been tricked. Kill them all, we will every one of them. Cast help won't bat me. Hella Harry call piss on dan sukiyaki. Matya. Eat you. And you now let them fight. If they both die, even better. Aren't ashamed, all coring. The immortal lock, no shame. What is the immortal loco? Or something corn desist. Wipe it off to think I need to accept even this part of fiancé. I cannot help but weep. But what if Dune Skies takes down all the giants and obtains the bay? It doesn't matter what, when reach the surface I'm shopping, I down air. Bayo. How you're evil, not demonic maple. Only the winner bets tonight, history, Azura skins, come. Wait, what's that lie? The beast's lust for the song of steel. Fuel of lift and death. Where molten blood clashes. Sword demon. Eurasians, where molten blood clashes. And they'll handle it. Ordinara. Ignore me. Does it intend to eliminate the domain users first? F sword. Men and dragon exit. Of the commandments. I eat hand peerless. Asherus cans come. On. Don't come. When we fight, just keep looking ahead. I move away. Aram. Ignore me. In the Eurasians. Slain so wrinkle. Why then reel it? I. Lunar. on this domain. Hafid. Avi. Luniatalaka. Need to stay still, please. Once start to fight, don't look back. Eurasians idiot. Risha. Biba. So. How could I defeat? Aho. Straight walker man, Alesha run now half. Walker man. I but to use it twice without sacrifice. Said beating dragons to herald beasts mute. Such a bit. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Knows Eurasians. Amid. Hopping are alright, I'm okay, help Luna first. It seemed to be hurt badly. Nah, Haiku. Aren't the position to worry about them. Brat. Melkabla firm, let's see you're killed. Thanks. System backup initiated, identifying commandments. Of Eurasians. Infinite returning heavens. You whoa, are putting on circus. I thought we couldn't attack each other according to the glass law. Yep, you're right, this. If break it, your head will explode such. Well, something like this. Honestly, I don't care who solves the trials or riddles and gets the sun's sword first. Just need kill Solar take. I know. Thinking the same thing. Blood seer. Foreigner, alright. What is they? They your friends. Yeah, hi, why? On. Don't worry about I and bet they're quickly do want to save your friends of on. But now I'm curious. As the spear of the queen, no master would willingly grant any level of divinity need. So do stand against us. Fermet do Norix. You and even Salazar. All have the wrong method. Who cares if I'm God world? It's become wasteland. The reason I'm going to kill guys is simple. First commandments, duty, don't turn blind eye to others' misfortunes, relevance. The second, third commandments, restraint, oath, Lato, not perceive spirits will save backup the world, additional damage. Jun skis at relevance, backup stats increase, persistent warriors, regeneration, increase pain, domain tolerance, comprehension. Eurocorn local Eurasians come. Servant of Dune skis the beast king Eota. That sword is mine. I cannot understand. Despite gaining this great strength. Nothing. That I can't cut you Eurasians. Feel it. You're slower now, you. Orden second me. In dragon heavens serve our story. Mine lost you, Okay. On severance yahan. Usra. Hitri. Sit. Mine's eye. Alicia form. Shanta style oil. Hello domain silver. Asia form octa style. Caught in a dragon head charge. Head her down. We'll be able to reach that old monster. Your birth, your life, your effort. Left with nothing now but resolve to cut down. Avresin. Jabi. Ardent style sword him in form. Sword. My kin. I owe mixer. Uh, uh, yeah. If you're fight, don't turn back. If you're fighting, then keep looking forward. Uh, uh, Ardent of form. Sword. Endless storm and crusher. Guild Academy production Greenhorn player sane. Well, it's hard just going up. Just cut out a. Oh. Hey. You look, there is reason Dune's kiss is called the Beast King. He isn't just single creature, his death means nothing. He is pit of darkness, that knows no end. Comprised of countless serpents and toads within that void. And 3 dragons, he is one of the 4 secret treasures. Tundra idols, serrated. The shabby soul of beast could never defeat me Eurasians. Death Gazor will always hit the mark, separate the body, and spirit ignores defense power. Oh. So we're so reaper. But see. I keep going to do have any mana left. No quite lot, but you're pretty slow to catch on. It can't be. Orn local the queen's first spear. He'll acknowledge I can't beat as I now. How long has it been? Since this army has merged to one. Eurasians up, that's a bit much. Great deviant snake. Always step it. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Ajreskanskum. Sipe. This is one of Dunsky's final forms. This really is going on forever. The queen trapped mine of shade of place. She shows me Votram now she is being stuck away, the throne is empty. As wolves devour lambs without fence, protect them, devour the things she store, protect. First spear of the queen Torila. Oh, you together the lesson, the last goddess here and Paula are going to keep talking about yourself, Anne. I said this land was created me right. Moon magic resonance activation. Look beneath you before coil Tabitha. Ostaniel. Arcul train. All the runes slowly engraved before began climbing the tree. Ajreskanskum activate all once with this excess of magic. Right. You think you'll save after such felon ones? Must come here to fight me, right? Do. I'm here to take that. Who can? And whoever doesn't will fall to their death to right. If you want to survive. La Penyo. Ajreskanskumov. Frim lethal. Few about time. Oh, see. You're lasting quite well from your human. Let's end this. Third core actuation. Iman. Chill and the mystery. Oh. He evaded transforming. Wait right there. Half. Ajreskanskum for. Kashit. The conditions for profiting the Crimson Rotary fruit, what do you think? It's the eclipse. Back up. To Ajreskanskum infinite swarm of serpent toads, enough to fill entire mansion. Up to 3 ferocious dragons and magic cow. The beast of the shadowed darkness, the culmination of monsters, seal the underworld. And the king of all cows, black ox. Severeoea. Or Ohio Ajreskanskum. Forget here early so Malcolm prepare this of I owed exclusive work this all day. However, pocket can't even buy any. And, Adak, Ajras can't scum. Turkey. Think y'all to keep running. You're the funny one here. East with weapon. The sword demand wouldn't be special if it were something so simple. How words for someone split to perish. Eurasians. Rising serpent sees poisonous dragon head. Hange. Ajras Kanskum. Black misery 8-track ultimate. Barf. How. Ajras Kanskum. 1. We need to hurry, we need to help Corinne. Yeah, but it's not easy. Alessia performed miracle cutting almost half of them down single strike. But those were the weakest that had come to chase down Dune skies. Ajras Kanskum. Whole body feels heavy and eyes are shutting. Could this be? Warned you players are only as strong as the number of people they killed. Faye. Least made the final battle. What are you doing now? You're about to die minions. Do you understand? Everything you were done so tar meaningless. You're wrong. Don't get it despite playing more than me. I guess you've never seen it yourself before. Despite becoming vampire. Her smile still fills people with joy, the children, who have just begun to accept themselves. And are walking forward. The ones who are surpassing their own limits. Ah, so you had now just Kiev. Solved done what's Zoltana. Who if knew all that. Wouldn't have been able to live carefree if you need to. Ajras Kanskum. Seal. Have regenerative power left. This again. If you was the spear so much. Hatching. Yeah. This is your mail. Jumarte. When? What, you not dead yet? Okay. Ajras Kanskum. If you until not single is left peace. You won't be able to revive, right? The formally ten hold that. Ikavivu just stop. And I had the breath of the fire. What fire? It's getting sucked in. Toilet bells. Was then. Off. Serpent toad cow and now dragon again. Anyway, Ardun Sky is servant of the king. Who you think am? You're on funny fellow, you're. Just well. Eurasians. Have consumed the Sun Clan Solar. Select its user. The Sun Clan Solar accepts as its great warrior aspect of the Sun Corn Locker Getlam. You gain the light of the Sun Agatha while the sun is up, are blessed. Second time using the sun. Yeah. I can of soil. Aster. Ajras Kanskum that belongs to Mel. The concentration of the sun. Fearful keel taxi to. Well. Annuales. Lateki crimson bome. Ajrus cans come in. And Warren felt it too right, there's something on coin's side. Yeah, but annoyingly, there are too many of them. In design, and I will pave the way so you. Teal captain. Wait that. Uh, uh, you. Ozino. Ajra Skanskum. You're elder vampire. But even for you the sun must be uncomfortable, this distance are alright. You, what does that matters or hurt, you're going to sorry me to death like thy. You hurt. Yeah. But now I'm fine. Although. Maybe not. Let's kill him, now's the time to finish him off for us. I didn't think it would turn off so quickly yet. These bastards. Have such long strides as Raskenskum. I will kill you. Isan. And devour all the humans on the surface. We're going to get caught. Oh. Don't think you're rather late, old man. Oh, how unfortunately this old seems to be late. It was pretty hard to climb the tree with this old body. It resonated well. Their battle. Ayan. I'll entertain these lackeys. Shimia. Kadyap, well, good lucky. Yeah, the sword demon, he was still incomplete. But they killed him as Raskanskum, I missed good sight. But finally. Swordsman who match me has been born. And to have encountered them higher than the highest mountain. Is joyo. Urwaragana Barra. He could do me favor as we descend lat. What is it? At the tree. Fingers tremble with rage when think back to how almost died to that sword demon he raised, their old saying. That comes to mind, it never late if it cars, today is the day of revenge. If that doesn't really help people, either dog be blue. Let's leave him on the island for a year or so. Alright, yeah. If say so, coring ya. Ajra Skanskum. Yeah. You've awakened. How's your? It hurts, but I move. Oh, heart is mess. I was hoping to enjoy more normal school life when I entered the academy. Have fun all night, sleep class, wonder about what to for lunch. But I'm long way from something ordinary like that. I'm drawn to the sword now. I'm a person who can't help but be drawn to cutting people down. That's not anything bad to feel. What's important are your morals and choices. Even if you feel entranced, the blade wouldn't draw your sword on just anyone. There are plenty of weirdos this world, and they make strange choices. But want to live normal life even with power like that. So afford to have a bit more pride yourself, promise me. Belibga on what Pepton and Caps fought me. Ajraskenskum. I don't know when I might go the wrong way, so help me keep enjoying ordinary things. Going out to town on weekends, eating food, seeing the newest play. Going shopping, having dessert, nice cane and taking walks. Ordinary things like that. They'll play along here, that's nice. Oh dear, I was late to say this. I'm getting engaged. What did you say? Oring engaged. Wonderful. So you're mates of man. The name's Luna Ardent. I plan to engage fiancé week. Man fiancé. If the harass of the unaltered family and the of the Grand Neon Chipple were to be bridesmaids, Arden would be more than happy to invite you. Here they're shocked. They'll keep playing this joke for 5 more minutes before revealing it was all prank. That was when I felt burning love for Miss Lenuro. Even young age, his attitude entranced me. And on the day of the full moon I'm leaving. Ajra Skanskum years. What's with her? Congrats, sniff, stay half. Sniffles. Wait, Randus was actually just joked up. Wait a math. How do I undo this mess there? Ah, what sinful man. Finansahe. Field Academy production Greenhorn player saying. Sight just where did they will need to apologize right away when I see them. But what if they run again, huh? If the heavenly Sasha's physical capabilities make it impossible for me to catch up. Ren, I have something to say. I don't want to talk to you, Kay. Hopping Lagoon. Yeah. Sleeping here tonight. Yeah. Renner and Hen. Even though she talks so boldly. She's still kids. Wanting to hold hands while we sleep. Yeah, I guess this is relief. Ajra Skanskum. Ran Nahan woke early. It's not coming to you. What isn't? A crane. Isn't a crane here? There aren't any cranes around here, see? We should have stayed farther north. There should be plenty of cranes near the Northern Kingdom. Let's first. Fake engagement. I wanted to surprise you, but I want considerate enough tell Rand that as well top. Oh, you're really skilled now, Iajra Skanskum. You're always busy. If something like this happens again, travel with me it. Yeah, thanks. Filled great production Greenhorn player saying. When we head back, I'll make sure to get the highest quality black cow. Just tell me where your mom is. Check approved on our design goal. Karachi tell me that Kino of stuff earlier. Sorry, aren't minor exterior guest chambers. Orinanto. I believe anything tell me. I don't doubt you, I'd believe even if told me you triple the gold I lent you. And I'd believe if told me comet was landing tomorrow. Spring, you can't ever leave me. Of course, no matter what, you'd be mine 100 years. That strange mood that started the beginning of the semester. Was it from the sword-breaking incident? Or the serial killing incident? Or was it when he told me he'd stay with me? On in relationship. Ajras Kanskum. Miss Lunar, people are watching. Oh, we showcase sweet scene. How to? You've got rugged hands, not the best hands for woman. I think it's cool and they. You know how to talk to woman, though you're still quite slow some regards. So did I miss something? Not, it's alright, he'll leave first. Oh, did not like final date out. Well, it was so sweet that I wouldn't have minded really taking for myself. Fiancé. Marque. Auto. You're beautiful. Suit who knows how to make woman happy. Ajra Skanskum, I really mean it, thought. Let the engagement of Cornlock and Linda Arden begin. Why, Bubba. Us engagement you. Refuse to accept. Dirty base star child, dirty possible. This beautiful thing is little sister. Ajra Skanskum, the baby that was born only says I got taller, I'm taller than now, says I'm going to become cool knight like you. You want honey bomb candy? She sparkled her round eyes, says. I'm going to the academy tomorrow. But she grew to be kid who looked more off on the floor than me. Alicia. What are doing? Follow me. What are waiting for after them, Indian how? Beautiful Ajra Skanskum. Oh, not mother, I'm such shock old. Oh, we're alright. Oyani. But just what tight. Come on. Yeah. Will be. Ah, this shock has really turned me off meeting other men for a while. Just what is. Hey. Just what is going on right now? This is. I'd to loaf officially come take fiancé. Sissy knew about everything and. I guess. Pouring where should be next. Let's keep going like this. We have tons left to do. Ajra Skanskum. Are you smiling? Leave any reason I can't. Killer I. The armies of the king are growing stronger and stronger. While yon reaching your limit are. Mandate keep to our promise to purify this place that life I overflow bout. Aren't one nervous with the deadline approaching? Fact you seem to be quite happy. I, I means chorus coming back soon. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Still it's clear you've practiced tirelessly, your fundamentals are solid. It looks like you focused on the atrigram spermanship. Was there reason for doing that? It was the first thing that stood out to me, the martial arts section of the library fay. Oh, then did choose the spear. I heard it's easier to handle than sword, that's sufficient. If I'm going to learn, I might as well learn yours, not can't, that would only consume you coring. Stick with the atrigram spear for at least another 6 months has. No boss Alcazar's secret art 6-step seamanship. Wanted to learn the 6-step seamanship, so Shu introduced me to that, but there was so much to learn. Even after over months there was barely any progress in Veet school. All he had to do was open his skill window and could cast great magic instantly. But just being envious won't get me anywhere. Step that train ton. I'm all forward. How are the basic 7 forms? Advanced forms. Ajras Kanskum and the... Though I did it. Success just 2 months fay. Even though I thought 6 months was short estimated. I do want to get stronger. If it was only about being stronger, and Shu alone is more than strong enough. Even hero needs companion. Someone has to drive the wagon next to him, more importantly. If I get stronger, fewer people will die. Yeah. Good kid's full. I'm just ordinary, really, right? If the Mage Tower Rebellion incident, the makes of the tower who sided with Fermat Daemon, shattered the shell of Aaron Manuel, who had taken on the guise of Chairman Eric. Once the shell was gone, the real Aaron Dana returned to the world. According to the scenario, she then died. She left the players with her will to protect the world. And the Hidden Peace Tribulation Treasure Vault was unlocked. That was the event no player was ever meant to stop. That what everyone believed. But the handheld was warm. No measures can come, and her voice was kind lantern Canton Lenton. I'd known. Knowing that I couldn't smile back her anymore. Know the story of me and Tater, don't you, huh? Oh, yes, she passed on everything, including the 6-step seamanship, to her prized disciples. But his goal was the coming of paradise. Other words, the end of the world. The end. She refused the final step of succession, say. That surely was the greatest and most tragic failure of her life. I hesitated and agonized over it. After all, I've experienced too many failures and haven't always made the right choices. Voila. Is his. Will take me, bring Manuel as your master. It's line and event every player of the heroic legend of Arcane knows. Event available only to players who meet on of and accept that. Good karma, I take as master. But then game knowledge didn't matter all that much anymore. It's okay to fall, just get back up. It's okay to fail, just succeed next time. It's okay to just smile even bigger after that. Stick to your own justice, your own conviction, walk the righteous path. They'll give the blessing of the goddess. Ajras Kanskum will never forget the warmth of that moment. See dead naked. Shedding stronger the precarious balance that had lasted 300 years. Tonight is the 3rd night this rate George the Immortal King will fully become Lichy. It's cutting it close this. Don't worry, George has already been dealt with. Let's not rush, we still have time to. At him. A. Guild Academy production, Greenhorn player same. Good. Ara has population of million. If the undead escape the city, the entire continent would be destroyed. So Master made pact with the Reaper. Day it's peaceful city, night it becomes city, rule the undead. It thus continues endless cycle. However, we must defeat the undead bosses. And kill George within 3 days. To do this matter, Law split her soul too. The soul here has repeated this 3-day loop, forgotten even the real body memory. For 300 years. George was starting to notice the loop. And now this loop has reached its limit, so I made deal with the Reaper. We'll purify area within 6 months. Now with that deadline approaching, Azures can come. Thanks to you, give it fun. Didn't get tired of seeing the same thing for 300 years. Watching it alone and watching it with someone are two very different things. I'm glad enjoyed if it's shame we never got to visit that amazing restaurant Fate. But we don't need fancy place for it to be meaningful. Everything is enjoyable with future disciples. Ink tonight, yes. Tonight. We'll purify area and end this eternal night, right? Yes, based on theory it's possible. So don't feel pressured. I told you this is me paying back Jala. Just grant me wish when this is over. A wish, hey. Hey, we. Well. Merchant roll the runes ye exiginal. Unending paradise at placing 2 runes front. Ah, pace unending paradise of the dead. Ashras cannons come. Finally Kanaki to know. Immortal King Rich. El Kilichi you. For this time shall ravage your corpse, destroy your body and defile even your sumeli. What is this? Battle priest stationed area crews. All of the undead the monitored zone are converging one place. This has never happened before. Azras Kanskum. Yeah, just now. Are alright. Sometimes anomalies happen, but this is the first of its kind. We should hide for now and prepared, yes, the case. Illy bold ha. Wakiki another doom. That isn't over. For us if caution aimed to Craven land of death. Doom bolts rain from the end, the earth is poisoned. Well, this is endless. George must already have become complete lichy. That means magic power. The city is nearly infinite light. Don't stop moving around. Mid-rank undead creatures into hunters. Don't use aerial movement. You stop. And hardening. Jun win one. Azras can scum. Ye strong. You slippery bastards fed to Elkit. He says. Dibbolt and Siren. This canteen doom bolts are disappearing. Have forgotten what sunlight looks like after 300 years of endless nights. Then look carefully now. Impossible. Oh, it's possible. Solar focus clan solar o. Ahead. Is I sun. The sun. Azras Kanskum. Don't make me laugh at. And onward you have suddenly manifested power. Tumble-a-hooey quibby. You really thought you would in with that? Have the magic, the endless moon is blessing me. Rune the gun 5 to. Runes. Did you write this many way oak? Azras Kanskum. You're right, it isn't possible to suddenly manifest this kind of power. These last 10 days with Master. The reason even had the leeway to act like disciple should. Is because of the battle traces that had been left behind. Rune fire hero that doesn't mind being forgotten. Rune that those traces had built during those 300 lonely years. On Sonerazid Sun Clan Solar partial release. It's pity, but this is the last night. Disappear immortal kind. One solar manifestation. Eurasians. Impossible on mere human possess this power. Were swallowed the sun. Saturn. Yum really ate it. Incredible to think this would be cause something from the tribulation treasure vault. While this kind of thing only happened once, it's not entirely own power. Yan have completely fulfilled your side of the contract. Telj. I will all fulfill cider bin. This is really an envy. For in once this contract ends I know. Since I experienced this once already. Azras Kanskum. Worked hard, I really did, to falter lot few times. Did la always. Still, I will never forget you. I hope remain true to yourself. Hold on to your convictions and walk the path of king as long as do will be, since even if the of the present has different memories the master back then. Yeah. Comforted me the same way with the same words. And I will let the goddess's blessing dwell within you. Ah, Eurasians, Ray. Or in it. I truly hope we'll be happy. The moment the sun had fulfilled its role and darkness had receded once more. Or two. So Zara, due to the betrayal of that disciples whom she had regarded as her successor, was sudden surge of memories 300 years ago back, when she was taught would. You've all idea Reaper made pact with me. Oh very yeah, which she had somehow forgotten. Eel, is this the time? The endless battle with the black mage that was tied to the city with me. It must have been tedious and difficult for 300 years for the other me Reaper made pact with me. This boy was. He not Salazar's disciples. I thought he betrayed Salazar and came to find me this time. I want to be the one to save you. Ashras Kanskum, I came to save you, Aaron. For her, as the questions continued, the final memory was. Nah. But to wait. They'll give the blessing of the goddess. Aaron, I brought new book. Do want to ready? I come crazy, completely insane. What ape doing? Student Aaron. Second Holy City of Zion Cathedral. I read the city of million undead got purified the span of one night. Yes, it was like the sun. This must be blessing for humanity. I know. Ashras Kanskum. We must find out who purified area. A freezing North Dingle Peninsula, North Kingdom. Forgive me, owner. Kuaha. The map taken from Kyoka. Well, fine, so who's a Mekit? Waltzer. Born Lachia the Basila. He's also definitely the one who killed Fermat. He called himself Irindana's first spear. Acorn local. Is it name no Korst? Because Nemesis had changed from the name Park Shake to him bout. To think he revealed himself less than Ezra's Kanskan year. To fake this power. The love teacher who loved and admired. Erin one. Claimed to be her first clear one. And will have to meet young person. Eurasians. Orn local woo. So I'm. Queen tier now. This nay is good integrated dormitory shop job. What is that? It's bluffing tuna Ezra's can scum. The eyes are good for eye or something like that. Student copying. It pleases over have move. Well. This one Asian please have poo. Marietta said she'll have a lot of guests, so she needed large furniture. You while make him if it falls on you. You'll die. Lift it carefully please. Is careful moving this. Warren bought bluffing tuna the market, so we decided to it together. I don't want to it see. And Alicia came to help Arden style dashiki technique and slicing murmurly hubba Ezra's scum. Arashanes please, sit over here, it'll give good price, ew. Please quit it, I need to clean this and get the rooms ready for the first years told me about. Ah, I do it quickly myself. The first years I mentioned our brother and sister pair, so they just sleep one room Hunnam. Not I will help with the rooms. There are actually 2 other rooms to prepare. More importantly, there are new first years coming to the academy tomorrow. Could I ask to guide them? Rutu. I will if listen to request. Field Academy Production Greenhorn Player same. The responsibility of guiding first years is always given to the outstanding year students. Hello everyone. And Marietta is now here. Now on the left is the creation building. It's the building where students of the magic world gather and conduct research. Are there any questions? Happy enrollment. In Ezra's Kanskum. Hanshirkuli the quidlats well on you Chikato. Looks like the reaction of the female students is lukewarm, and to show of charm maybe stop that. That concludes the tour. The professors are waiting inside. Good luck. Their happy enrollment. They'll go first to all of a sudden yeah. I'm late. Someone annoying came to find me. Who? Someone here. They said not to while inside the academy. And not Hungnam. Let's head inside too. Alright, Rin, do well too well, probably handle it fine on own. Woo's this way, watch your step when get off. Alicia, we're charge of the west gate, right? Be careful coming down. You're sip copying, right? It's nice to meet you, Sir Copying. Name is Miriam Elizabeth El Rashfay. Ashras Kanskum. Miriam Elizabeth was. Your etiquette is excellent, did study it. I learned it from someone I know. When lovely lady stands before him, gentleman should kiss her hand and ask for dance. She's the person who taught me, of course. Sir Corin, isn't it pretty? Our child, some other things also happened. Oh, is that Sir Corin? Hello, I'm Estelle Natasha Elrash. Shall we shake hands? I breathe sadness, Estelle Natasha Elrash too. Don't be so formal, we're both students the same school. I'm using informal language, aren't I? Looks like Mir was also here. I almost didn't see because you're so small. I thought I told not to call me that, Estelle. Shouldn't call me in Thai mind though. Sunday is fine too. It's been little over years since I took leave of absence, but give returns starting today. Titles of respect are given to those who are above you. Kajraskanskan, the only thing have more than are some useless lumps of flesh. Alicia Sunday Nim. I'm going to make way to the free hall. Thank for the escort. Looks like you'll have to go to sea again, Hugh B. Nim. Play no honor as vast as the sea, your highness Pizza. Whoa, noon, are we going to live here now, Ali? Don't act like such country bum can be, but it's like Ellis. Sorry, Akka. I'm Miriam Elizabeth El Rash. We're the same years, shall we shake hands? Look. Incredible back. We captured and killed every single Eastman we saw. There were still some disgusting mutts left alive. Touch staff one more time and you'll have stuffed alive, got it? Ajras, can some feel like I'm walking on thin ice. Seriously, have no idea what might happen next. These two characters were originally introduced much later the story, so they weren't even supposed to show the academy. Miriam Elizabeth L was. Estelle Natasha L was now appear. The same time I don't know which butterfly bay start flap their wings. Yes, it was probably because of Aria's purification. Was too careless. Life is fucked. Another wing flap caused tornado. Student Cornlessy, yes. Seems like you're having trouble focusing from the first day. Apologies. Explain the concept of the justice of the peace that's aloof. Marx is oyatso. Shit, who actually teaches class on the first day? It's unwritten rule to just through orientation, and then to finish class early on the first day. Ella. Did everyone else finish moving in? The original plan was just to have Professor Josephine Marietta Warren, the Wolf siblings and me the special dormitory. There are actually 2 other rooms to prepare. She said 2 more people were coming, didn't she? No way. Come here, Sir Corin. Hey. Need to maintain etiquette, don't you? Here, kiss it. Gentleman only kisses lady's hand once day, your highness. How interesting. How does commoner know the etiquette of nobles? I'll be blunt, Ajras Kanskum. When the royal succession starts next year's me. I just slowly guardian I but what could gain from support? Aren't leaving out that your knight who carries holy relic recognize both the Catholic and Protestant church. Landseller. How it seems to have many thoughts are suspicious of me. That case too. I suppose I pay advanced. Tell what want from this royal, who nobody has event H's before yob. All insult whatever please at. On yabas for anything. Or give permission whatever was so whispered your love me. Yes, hero. List me devour me and make me yours. Ajras Kanskum. Oops. Huff. Even used aphrodisiac incense to seduce me had. That doesn't seem like something noble about to inherit the throne should be doing. In yin with the sun god's champion would be useful political card. Marriage and child conceiving activities are the oldest forms of transactions or coring. What do you mean destiny? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, let's leave it at then. Should I maybe set the mood bit better for next time? There's no need for that. Might change your mind when heart conditions how are so confident your decision. I learned from someone I know. To be careful of beautiful women. Oh, they'll have to work hard. Bleh. Half that was dangerous. It feels like I'm strangely a lot of situations like this nowadays. Orin thanks again. For today huge muff. Ajras Kansa Marietta was like this. Brother-in-law then. I understand that chose theater for your elective, but choose play about affair of all things Alicia. A value. Of its beautiful story Alicia was also like that. And then. Is like this every chance she gets. I do really like it that much. Ever since Swallow the Sun body has been overflowing with yang energy since her releases endless stream of yin energy because of her 9 yin meridian fetch wave. Supposedly even touching me feels perfect. And let's wrap this up, break time is over here just a little longer. And Rand comes out once while as well. I see it must have been hard. So what you're saying is you're troubled about how many women are clinging to your right exactly. Boring, I'm saying this sincerely as your friend. Kill yourself for real. Just pick one then or two acting no olive gunman. It's useless dagers, let's just kill this playboy as shoal ourselves. Boing Sunday Hallow. Princess. What brings your help, Eddie? I'm going to the city center soon, won't give me touch. Ajras Kanskam, well alright. I don't think we need to step in, it feels like he's about to get split 5 ways any second now. I was jealous first, but now I'm starting to think we should approach this academically. I think that guy's body is actually releasing pheromones and for some reason immune system prevents them from affecting us. What are talking about? Look over there. Student coring long time, no see hope. Hello Chairman Epic. That bastard man too. There's definitely something with that guys. Every year Martaban Academy's first years conduct practical training the hunting ground. Inside the forest instead of monsters, few of the outstanding second years will serve as your opponents. Your first years should use whatever means necessary to take them down and retrieve their insignias. And let us begin. Hunting ground. Oh, your second rank, huh? There aren't that many amazing. How about forming temporary party with us local? Hey, let me join too. What good idea, hey? Ajras Kanskam, we should regroup and pick strategy and then find way through the forest. How annoying, just second rank and all there's it. To do about losing to Princess Miriam, who's first rank. But to think I'm the same rank as those disgusting beast siblings. If it weren't for holy mission, I would have quit the academy on the spot. Last semester covert unit from the order infiltrated the academy to eliminate the monsters. But instead they were captured. Although Bishop Renaud musician denied any connection to them in order to save them. They are this way Germanically. If there are 400 people over here, don't feel bad for seniors even bit. Although. Well, this is usually the role of the older students. Woo. New student orientation'll do it, but for this hunting ground test please include the returning students that I choose. Listening to that request had been it. The right choice. 8. Watch. What the hell is? Hand thickly how, believe. It's so difficult to hold back like this. The Arden family Ajras Kanska Marlow. One that person nice smiling. I just smile at the whole. Himmel save me it. What the hell? Bahamas no hall. Ran away from single clone pathetic bastards. I rune a fireleaf. Ajras kanska miota. Surek. Oh. All hath. So I a lot. On you've. Much knehe. You Ajras kanskam. Of in. The day is cut mainly peel. Now this is the end. Of who is. You've got more guts than I had expected. Nice to meet you, I'm Corn Local Faye. Ats. Who fought Luna Arnhead on? I was looking for skilled people among the first years aside from the princess were the best. How about it want to work with me? I always welcome skilled people Ladil Tiki at. Adiya. Eurasians. Can't believe my chosen Corn Local. Avgadallah. I be. On you. I said check their back packets as well, take it all, take their armbands, and everything okay. Let's go if you've got everything. More and more people are attacking us, is it because we're demo humans? It's because we're both second-rank knights, so they want our armbands. Kicking the armbands of seniors is worth more points. But they're too strong. So they're trying to take armbands from people their own grade to get points. The last part of this test they said you'd be able to trade them for prizes. Let's say right away. Looks like we're almost there. Cottage there should be who? Philly buff. Humekinicon. Is this earthquake? What I that? Second year seniors is prize a peek the. Just what are they doing? How interesting, I like it too. Aside from the smell of beast fur, that is. Was it made rude? It'd be hard to destroy it. I guess we need to going on. What are waiting? Follow the princess who? What do we do? Let's go to the other entrance. Yep. I don't want to enter the same place as her. Oh tight. Maybe we would just join them. What? Isn't this much? Ajras Kanskam. These are the conditions that were presented to the one who hired me. I was told not to easy on any of you. Infiltration successful. The layout is simple. There are 3 entrances, 3 rooms, and 3 guardians. Entrance, then the corridors join, and there are 2 rooms on the 2nd floor. Lastly, there's the 3rd floor. Faye. There's no way should be here already, though I did hear that the first years there was someone skilled stealth, but I thought hit, but it missed large amount. The spear curved unnaturally. What's this weird feeling that feels like it's messing with soul? Death God's aura will always hit the mark, will separate the body and spirit, ignores defense power. Concentration is fading too. Stealth is running out. First year 2nd rank night washed must tell I. Is that technique from Assassin Clan? He knows of it. How? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it. Oh. Ajras Kanskam. What? What? I guess it can't be helped. Cannot. But if I do this, then what are going to? Ajras Kanskam. Phew, you're playing with something dangerous twice. But thankfully fire and heat are expertise. Deserve reward for doing this much and address your points. Oh, and it doesn't matter if learned assassination, swordsmanship or magic, that stealth ability might be needed. I need your help with something. Killed Academy Production Greenhorn player same. First floor drop wars. I was told to do proper job her. 2nd floor Warren Bestia. We're innocent. Oh, I know. Oh, you're here, eh? Wineful. Ajras Kanskam. What's going on? I hear the test is way harder than last year's. What I tight. If you're here to fight, don't look away any cost. That's how you'll die. Not just here, Tiber's second eye. Woo, that was tough, he said. No. Let's end this out. Ajras Kanskam. Vera. Pure violence. Yeah. Their final form, they would retain complete human appearance, but they still haven't fully matured, so they're still limited to this beast form. Communication between beasts be done wordlessly while they launch coordinated attacks. For these siblings who have braved danger together for their entire lives, their leave. Yeah. Ashras Kanskam. So you'll save your sister. Even so shouldn't stop your feet, hey. While your sister gets attacked, instead of trying to save her, should attack your enemy. Rafik. That's another error, judgment error. How wrath should be kept cool. Angel. If you have time to then least look your opponent. Every second falter is second give to your opponent. Ajras Kanskam, good, it looks like the older sister is better than the younger brother. But your attacks need to be precise, can't just attack half as early because you're angry. Need to accurately aim for vital spots. Hit up. Moving until your hands and feet are broken and yours cut apart. In real life. How any few are food. Ajras Kanskam. We didn't know anything. Was brother fighting these kinds of scary fights each time? Wait. There it was terrifying, right, Van? It poppy rush a bit sorry. Who's your mini walk? Henrik. Egg. Just treat us like children. I ye him just too mean. But your situational judgment was good, and your physical abilities are top tier. Even though didn't beat me, still pass, so on up. Ajras Kanskam to us. It went so long ago, yet you're still just standing there. Uppies have exceptional physical abilities. But even while fighting, two of them looked like we're playing around amazing. I'm currently acting as examiner Paprispu. If you want to pass the exam, please defeat me, but if I'm facing you, princess, I can't play around like I did with those siblings. Since if you take out the thing you're hiding your dress, you'll have to fight full power no matter what. I took dress off last time, but didn't fall then either. Miriam will fail here. Ajras Kanskam. Ed Academy production, Greenhorn players saying. Of the tower table, their top written was. Back to the entrance. What the hell does this mean? Shit, if it just weren't for that clone bastard quiz. He don't call your Sunday bastard that clone. Sunday's name was Corn Local, give heard it before somewhere. Sekar, according to the rumors, he's the future son-in-law of the Unalert. But he's also engaged to Yap Luna Arden Yap. He's a crazy son of bitch. Welcome to your first years. How what the practice, eh? At bastard, I feel like going insane just from hearing that latter. There are the regards that could have been distributed to mom all airing this practice. There will of course be rank 4 and 5 magic stone and other high-ranking items. Chutanowa and their earnings have and both burn easily lay. That crazy felt hey. I hate the fruits, your tuition or burning flames. Buzz regards. The regular of the exam. I boson hit that bag tarot. Just let me get one hit on him, let me him, I'm not holding back. Hard, I think I'm going to low jelly magic stones. Hello guys. My Marietta Sunday in chest. No way, that's. Chithol or rank 3 magic stones lay. Those are rank 2 magic stone. Now introducing Tebuol. The generous craftsman that will make your weapons for free. Kunjay, they're the top blacksmiths from the capital. And round of applause for the people who transported the materials and the blacksmiths. Third year Marietta gunman and second year Nara gunboat. You're all hungry, right? These are gourmet dishes made with the best ingredients that will blow dining halls food out of the water. Azurus can scum, there's even honey bomb candy. Bath drink, take all the tau a. Enjoy this moment too. It we somehow. After all, today is day for all misunderstand this hero. Would like potato woe Sunday youth. Like Iliel, she was so scary earlier. And now she's so friendly. But those expensive magic stones that gave to 400 people were all on your really alright lie. Well, aside from liquid assets like the United spend entire net worth. But money isn't what's important. Yeah, that's cool. Azurus can scum. Ill want die. Or in save Mel or their lives. I raced to make money from the beginning for this moment. Lycan was able to give juniors access to magic stones and craftsman-like plan. Some decor dance mean. Uncoring. Keeping German side. Recruiting Rahai and pushing men and Ron. Those were all parts of the preparation. Why? Where did he? That experiment that isn't beast or human must be retrieved. Magic Action Leader Elder Addled. Since all the preparations are finished, it should fall nicely into hands, especially since even the Golden Mage is participating. Black Magic Action Leader Elder Morshut. Maria Anella, that vampire. Must be retrieved. Mage Tower. A Magic Tower incident. The main scenario is about to begin. Oh. One Azurus can scum. Yeah. He twins time to wake up, Faye. Let me sleep. For just 3 more minutes, yawn. And not make that 1 more minutes. Now let's brush your teeth, Pat, but the toothpaste is so spicy. According to the original plot, they'd be quite useful as they were eventually mid-bosses. So it is nice if they grow quickly to their final forms. But Azurus can scum. Light Academy production Greenhorn player sane. Makes from the Mage Tower have come to visit once Chairman sick. For what purpose? There to access research materials of the Martaban Grand Library, and inquire about careers of students studying magic. Well, the Mage Tower is always short-handed, so understand the younger generation would prefer to teach the academy than work the Mage Tower these days. So know the Mage Tower well. The beginning, the Mage Tower had monopoly on magic and makes. It was place of corruption, where elder makes would extort the work of their juniors, but due to the appearance of Martaban Academy, the Mage Tower became losing rivals with the academy after losing their dominant spot. Around that time the witch hunts began. The Mage Tower naturally followed the will of the order as they treated demo-humans as guinea pigs. Heroes from the academy who were against it stepped in the witch hunt. That event became known as the Witch Revolution. I couldn't know them better than you, after all were participant the Witch Revolution 80 years ago. That's history books. That was a long time ago. Also, I didn't do it alone, Drew. Azurus can scum, I was also there. And so was Salazar. The Mage Tower is also connected to Salazar. That means the visitors. Touring is giving us information from the future. Yes, they have ulterior motive besides just accessing library and scouting students. The Mage Tower is probably coming to visit you personally, Mom. Oh, but the vampire blood that flows is desirable to the Mage Tower, which is desperate to study demise men. I'll be problematic if they lay even single finger on me, they. It's not exactly sensible to mess with such family over some experiments. But the Mage Tower may not care. They follow Tater Salazar. Tate Salazar. If what I'm about to tell now must stay between us. According to you, the coming of paradise that the chairman's evil disciple is trying to do is to gather all 4 original runes and all 4 secret treasures. and use that power to destroy every civilization and create new world they wish right. Ajraskanskum. Exactly so, the Catholic Church and the Mage Tower does not care how strong their opponents are the moment. They believe that everything else will be destroyed anyway. So they were planning something that's scary. It may seem far-fetched, but Salazar has the power to do so. So I know I may be asking for too much, but I need favor from you. I'm so glad. I thought you'd be able to get through everything without me, man. Don't think of it as favor. I'd do anything for you. Now we have something to do today. Come to Happy in Midnight. I have some things to prepare. Be in with Corin midnight of. Ashraskanskum we candy whatever you want. Corin be fine with anything that. So it seems they plan to stay the academy during the day and stay hotel during the night. Those again bring me data from. Bring I me immediately. Bring me new test subject. I will. It wastes time. Lastly, they're the ending of gold. He collaborates with Taylor Salazar, and is the final boss of the Magic Tower incident. Hey bottom feeder mace, bring them over here. If drop the squeeze your mana heart. Okay. Visually. Why Ezraskanskum. Fuck, I lost again. I'm winning too much. 4th floor black magic to male tower Monroe Owl. I don't care about liquor, but every city has underground gambling dinny. He's got 2 pairs and the other guy has straight. Too easy. It's about time idiot join us. Mind if I join? They're here in late. Oh, of course can via. See, this is what I'm really after. Or really going to give me money back. To have way with person give already sucked dry. Of course mule Ezraskanskum so stay you. Which there? Lesser curse magic. First light that is nothing. Stop right there. Lose you if you get caught cheating. But going step further and messing with girl. Deserve worse. Wait. I've to anything she asked me for first. Miss Len's not the girl I'm talking about. La boss shushes lady. I'm talking about Marietta Unalert. The Mage Tower's purpose here is to kidnap the special class to Suleiman. Marietta Unalert. I know the church and the tower don't see Suleimans as humans, so that's I brought this. Ashraskanskum ready. I'll leave it to you, yeah. Okay, cop, I mean immortal. Shunaskaive. That pyre. Africa whatever to save immortal. Where the hell is Manzani? I haven't seen him since yesterday. One library Marabin Academy. Well, he's probably gambling right now. It's quite common for him to spend days gambling dens drunk. I specifically stress the importance of this operation. How will the Tower Master ending view the black magic faction if we are so irresponsible? Maybe admin was disguised as Manzani this whole time. Ending is the only one contact with Taylor, so it's hard to know what's going on. Who knows what plotting? With the red guys behind backs. Rely and locate Manzani right away. Yes, yeah. Don't pout now. I told we have to be quiet. The library. Always yummy. Chest bell only boo quiet. Are they via? Is Suleiman's site? Where is Manzani? That bald fuck. I'm of the 3rd floor. Do I need to run errands like this? Hey. Black magic action for disciple relic. Just wait, I'm moving to the red faction after this. Just need to sock to that old red faction. Uncle Paul get me 2 Martinez stir not shaken. The name's Corn Local. I did come here alone. Did I come here alone? You seem rather young to be hitting on girls like this. I guess the Magic Tower is full of overly studious girls. Even young honeybees far recognize when they have kind fewer. As for the drama class with Alicia, test was complete. To know took this as required class, but I'll choose the skull opera about cheating. It's much beautiful story. This script is perfect. What's underage kid going to bury home? Man, I already needed to deal with that drooling old geezer, the red faction. I'm sorry. And now damn prepubescent kids are hitting on Said your bon out here can't let him drink your bar. No way, how is she not falling for him? Screw I me another bottle. Oh dear, who the hell, let's cut out the bad words, should talk with more elegance. Especially when your lips have such nice you also. I buy drink K. If a singless. Here of all places. Azura Scanscom is the first princess as well as beloved god as the almighty saintless. Oh, you're 26. That means we're the same age, want to hang out with me tonight. But I guess you're pretty enough. Here, drink up. You're not. But you're still rather cute. The problem is Soren, I'm not ox. We'll be taking Reline. Azura Scanscom, I took theater class to prepare for this mission. But this only succeeded because of beauty. I saved your mission. Yet you're going to just leave like that. Also, we've been planning this for a long time as well. To every customer here. We're both first-range knights back. Alicia, stop. These guys are the secret squad of the church that punishes those who harm disillusions. No. It's dangerous to show such knowledge. I think must be mistaken, I'm never danger. Would take all on without Alicia's help. Arrogant brat Faye. Headed out Vice Captain Moral. Was I thought. It must be true that he has the son this corn loco. Let's make deal, I have two conditions. Alright, the first is to have her right how do want to pay us back. Elder Morphine, leader of the Black Faction. If your goal is to arrest those who harm the Suleimans, then he's prime target. They'll also provide proof for the illegal experiments he's been conducting. If the intel is the least solid. The northeast end of village, there's private plot of land behind the mountain, there's small shack there, it's close to the magic tower. You're getting me that much info unconditionally. What do you want condition? To arrest every single mage from the magic tower on this mission. The magic tower is corrupt, and the moment from the elders to the bottom feeders every last one is rotten. Nonsense, it's not possible to capture many people. Just take Elder Morphine. We'll capture the rest. Then I'll hand her over to you, but painters. I'm quite excited seeing as I have the better end already. What's your second condition? Let's cooperate from now on, as long as it's not political, you'll help out. Bertrand. Pray for me so know about powers. Alright, as long as I have holy power I will pray for you, that shouldn't be too hard since we live the same place. So if tell me when your prayers take place, call me sis. Amo. I want to call me sissy. How could I call someone who's both the princess and saintless? I said call me sissy. Don't think working fop time now. We lost contact with Relic 2. I couldn't care less about Manzoni, but Reliance I finally recovered will to live because of Reliance. I even had the slave collar prepared for when she joined the Red Faction so I could adore her endlessly. You. Just who would do such terrible thing to poor Reliance? Special delivery. Leave it they. She, what the hell? Is this video stoned, hey? In Amri help. This young mage chick rocks him so lucky. Ike been. Help Mal the outskirts of the city, not no. No, not stop, be right there. I'll be there soon. The problem is I have no clue who ending is. I'm on the 50 makes who entered the academy, however. Side quest shaded love, there was side quest about the old mage join. Really who? What gave I? Then their Manzoni, who we had captured before side quest upon take. Italy. Was someone who be caught the player for cheating. Where the hell ya? How'd you know who I? What the mimo, hey? Can't just start sorting people before ask questions, he'll answer anything. Side quest but might lie. Take good sign it tastes, doesn't it? It's highly concentrated blood steel. Yeah. He's got some guts of. I took 10 whole bowels to turn him into make. Shelf. And other goals. Manzoni was the same deal. The hell are they all experienced? I the only virgin in this world who made to give only ever touched daddy's hands. I see, but that means copying. Become a secular. Bring this guy's mind back. He's your servant now, Ava. You won't be able to lie. None, friend. Tell me. Walking on QE. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. What's your naming join? A name is join. Tell me, join, did guys come to the city? To capture Marietta on alert. To assassinate Chairman Epicaters. S. Speak Ezra scans come. The Toner Master. Only the Fibrin of Kalokan. We just as he commands, he to us that it was important mission, and that he'd be participating himself. I won't know whether he infiltrated the or black faction, but he's Kikujo at one opening. In all the information need not the next step. Wu give kidnapped your beautiful Professor Join, and a bunch of other worthless makes that might have realized when missing. If you want to save their lives, prepare enough gold to fill entire boat 1 week. If you don't, they'll knit their fingers every night. Now be starting him. Wakawahi. Adilhayua. Showing retard I'd have ditched different best disciples at. Action leader Elder Addled. This is the red faction's business, shouldn't the black faction focus on the mission without them? Summon Sprat who allowed to peek. Black action leader Elder Morshan. No faction act alone right now. With the Witch of Space even if we decapture the vampire and the chairman, she could still teleport out with her magic that was we needed to cause trouble duping the academy midterms. And make the Witch of Space use her magic on saving students. But now the clones found out about plans. Alright, the black faction will help our planning to pay up. Are you? Of course not. The magic tower does not make deals with clones. Well, that means we must capture him, but how? We will track him. One of sponsored accomplices got into the academy. Ezra scans come. Yeah, indeed. She's sure to know something about that clone's identity. The second princess, Miriam. Miriam has seen Alpha at the hunting grounds. Since the magic tower is her greatest sponsor, she's sure to tell them identity. It's so the magic tower will immediately switch their top priorities over to capturing me. They attack the special dormitory to capture me, which will allow me to capture them all instead. That was planned. Wakimwahalhulo. Oh dear. Did I recognize him? I have no knowledge of him. I didn't even know there were clones that performed kidnappings at Kumo. Oh really? Ikarikawa. Princess Miriam didn't say word about me. No. No clue, but your name was never mentioned. Komorin. Yeah, thanks for the help I got to got us for your payment. And that's not it. I think might need some rest or alright yo, I'm fine. I still have plan. Azra scans him. Elder Morphean of the Mage Tower are under arrest for charges of illegal human experimentation, murder, kidnapping, imprisonment. But what's going on? Do intend to insult the Mage Tower? Princess Estelle. I do respect the prestige of the Mage Tower, however. We've already received report its grave claim, but the evidence was just too clear. Just how did you? And our records? That's what I'd like to ask. Morphean's lab moves around quite often. None of the Jackdaw squad could track it down. And Thinkorn was the type to lie. Azra scanned scum, but also didn't expect to be able to get all this evidence so quickly. Sacrifices are necessary for the advancement of academia. Witch hunts started with punishments and racism against dissillimans. The old church and tower lost to the 3 heroes who had joined with the Protestants. The witch hunts became known as the Witch Revolution after that, while the old church and Mage Tower began to lose influence. Currently the old church and Mage Tower have joined forces with Salazar, and are plotting to eliminate the academy. They thought it goes smoothly until now that shit, how the hell will the damn Protestants attack the secret lab? Was this the work of that clone? Is the clone working with the Protestants? We must hasten plans before Master I arrested. We must burn the Academy Ghana, and use that chaos to rescue him. Yay. Don't be ridiculous becomes the fact that he taken some ridiculous clone. What mean million? We must retreat to the maze tunnel right this instant. Lower Amalika. For Byaden. With Elder Morgan taken, any powers are not enough. You the tunnel master must assist of. Ajres Kanskam. We are capturing the witch. But how? I understand. Let's head out. Yay. Oh, my good to see you, witch. You, Sajres Kanskam. Activate the marker eye. How know it? The Tower Master has powerful accomplice Laura B. There's one more who knows where this marker is. After all three heroes participated. The Witch Wars state Salazar. Have you truly joined forces with that man? How plan to deal with the repercussions? Really? Those rules mean nothing to us now. The first place makes should never have abided such things. It's ridiculous to protect test subjects the name of ethics. And you'd go as far as to bring near talentless students and reveal the secrets of the arcane to them. The academy has only deterred the advancement of magic. You know what? People never change. First went from hunting demons to disillusions. Then witches. Hunted down everyone who opposed or used magic without your permission. After the hunt, people captured me as child. And began discussing how it dissect me. Talking about whether fire or black magic was the proper path to heal. I came to save you. Until your hearts were ruptured. And Denos spear. Aren't interested magic. Are fools who not live without expressing your hatred. Help. As expected of the main actor of the witch revolution, Ajres Ganskam. But seize your struggles. Hitch in. I seal like this for 3 days. I disappointed that I left the main event to the Black Faction, but as long as I have here. The Mage Tower slays the chairman, capture the vampire and bring her back to the Mage Tower. 3 say the academy will disappear. Oh. Only the chosen will be able to pursue magic. A new paradise come up. 3 days more like 3 minutes. Hey. Who's there? Marvel hours. Must escape coring he's Ellen. Mama do know these people never change. They haven't felt true pain yet. Let's start with good thrashing. Eurasians. Word genera. You're late ran round huff huge. I told today was the first say we be going monster hunts. Another Facebook only 4th rank. Monster bird 2 don't seem fossy do all that. When entry night professor hey having gathing twice what I say. Guardian must be skilled, but it's more important for them to be on time. Indeed. Now let's head out. Mission is to slay Fangbor. Oh, it's all because Corin isn't here. Eurasians, he normally wakes us every day. Where did he so early the morning? Less good trashing. Pouring how will bet. It was obvious that the magic tower would target Josephine once they felt corner earn. But our own tracking. Other Amalai, I'm disappointed you the place should be isn't here. But next to your adorable disciples. That face, that voice. And you're the cloning. Seem to be betting ahead of yourself just because blocked. Mere high level 5 spell with fire resistance. Think the leader of the Red Faction, Elder Amalek, Sala be such easy poetic. Ashura scans come flames hat. Ends. Way Muplahum. There is nothing the flame of the Red Faction not burn. Else can't be. That isn't just fire resist once. That elemental advantage. Or whatever. If you use 5 then never be match for me. At all. 1 solar concentrated sunai. Ashura scans come. 1 solar genesis. Oh Possible. Oh, impressive muffhuff, yes, well it's the four treasures of Denning. Not I mean unicorn local. The sun counters both the red faction who uses 5 and the black faction that uses demonic magic. It must have predicted the magic tower and prepared for this as well, though that's it. Foreign local, there are many strange things about that lady. It's only right that I should be wary of him. To protect the world. This young man's silhouette as if carrying such vast burden seems to overlap with the symbol of justice. Oi. What's the next part of the plan? The next target would be Maria. Give me preparations on that front as well. How? Azurus Kanskum. The Mage Tower has 2 goals. To kill Chairman Urketer. And to capture Marietta Unalert. I initially had plans to become their target. This I unexpected, but Princess Miriam acted unpredictably and covered for me, which messed things up. But thankfully I had planned. In a laugh. You might nice day think have. It's not a problem to leave the clan up to you. Are they going for it? There's still too many eyes here. They must be cautious. If they do come, be there. As Corin said, if they wanted to kidnap me they could take the carriage and escape with me immediately. The preparations are perfect. Corin said to get ready for the mix here. Isn't anyone coming? Azurus Kanskum. Keep the forest western valley. One look I caught massive. I'm even bigger one. But something's weird. I heard there were supposed to be way more of them. Last year's Professor Dina bought a lot of them to use as test subjects. But are these the only ones, despite us having come so deep into the forest? More importantly, wrens don't smell something. This is the smell of rotting corpses. Garrett. Udo, elder vampire, has some great value. But disciple of Morphe and Professor R. But the wolves with golden pelts match that easily. There's 2 of them, and they're still immature, so they're easy to capture. To think Morphine would find such treasures as these. Every game board on this mountain has already died. Come follow me, precious test subjects. Rain. I know. So intend to fight. How unfortunate. Morphine will be the test subject are 2 Zambezi. Look off. Azurus Kanskum. Entrance of the forest valley. A form protective formation around me. Groups will protect each other. That side brought the students out to take care of them. Oh, but I don't expect them come back to life. On Black Mesa's I not hurt the students of the academy. This massive violation of the treaty. Have no interest, nor the students cease to resist, then I call not harm one. Then my yoke. Those 2 monsters solve, me. What pain. I hate having to say things twice. Those 2 may not be very adept law. However. The ape still growing. Whether they are Decilimans or Wolfmen. If the ape learning the academy as Paskans, then they are students, so intend to face against the Mace Tonner. Face you. At the ones. Who touch stadiums. Special dormitory Mary Sunbay. Boring. I did as said boring, but there was no ambush of by him helps only Octoy. That can't be, did they notice? Guild Academy player translator. I staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid escorting, help us with donations, demonic scans. Warjnai Kranj Hawiel Enaluixi. Their original plan was to target Josephine Mary and Headmaster Eric at the same time. So we set traps and waited. 30 dark faction makes a vanished. Caught the red faction, but have no idea where the others went. Are curious where the tower makes went. Kettle Newton come. Avenia Pandutakakako. Princess Miriam I. Monsieur Nintuki. EMXX. As expected, the Golden Wolves, Huislinimax Meko. Sheem, by Humps Lavatukla come, they're worth almost as much. as elder class vampires. A cups Yidokyoko. We have even tamed death itself. Me hoop salutadko I hells one havels and a dark magic that fuses multiple corpses into monster. Dark magic cookies come that fuses multiple corpses into monster. Traded cups. Nilatokias kami I know. Maists. What is this destructive power Hatsune? Off surprised hard to understand for beast isn't it Hobbs Elito Akile this is the essence of life magic. I perfected life, synthesis that increases only the muscle density of living beings. While calculating each individual's muscle density and restructuring their non-Sadako kaxi. Not just strength. Their durability doubles as well. It humsul takshuako no damage all. That thing's fast and strong skein. Yeah, I know. The academy there are people faster than me. And plenty stronger than me, but when it comes to fighting I win every time. Oh. Earth. If I eat when you skigs come la. Words come. I draw its attention and deceive. And I attack its weak point stoke. If claws don't work I use jaws I'm as liberal. If I don't get greedy and just keep repeating that. I win this. Alright. This ends now haps. Come good if I just keep repeating this. Vaidu deemed Hatsunu Tokiko-kun. Hatsunu Takikoku. What the hell is this? Went Hasaliokulu. Suckly come. On next. Hee Tulashiko hobo alalilko-eyed stupid beast chimer flashes pure poison. And a bit into it like it was nothing. But if kill Erika stored the experiment, what's the point of demopxonuakugo? This is I said we should enhance their intelligence, not just their muscles. Ups on erotic oil was aimed hey. Iro cops ludicroco weak. What? Don't kill that one capture it alive say losing leg odd to a fine. You cat them. It lunalakuiko mahos isini. Nian you hack. When me I nenatokin come. I kill you obese rule salazad latai. Say if I will kill you all every single one you. Till it I forget the fifthem. Till it don't. Yes Professor RK. Humps Nudnet. Chums Anidokokan. Upsul Taksako. I huve, no way students. Whole of Mexico. Bring him. When men are dead are only here now yo ones. Should have come sooner. Takiyukamai. I'm sorry your big brother was late want he handholds young taco scout. Men are alive. But his wounds are serious little later, and it could have been too late at humps. He just lost consciousness, he'll be fine now ho haps whenever Takiko all. Admit it. Yeah, it's okay you knew it hawks ending Hatsai Tukikoka. The tower went to hunt those wolves. Are telling me this on Excos. Princess Miriam who has sponsored the tower would normally give me the location of the makes so easily I just gave something pretty big there won't be next time. Let's just call it that I owe you K. Here I know will definitely pay the price for this debt. Dark faction or red faction I don't Caroline properly Emil. Yes, ma'am bow your heads like you've done anything right. Fortunately none of the first-year students were seriously injured Bukiduka thanks to Professor Eugen who risked his life. Now that's not thanks to Miki Lumps Yulia Kyoko. The freshmen this year were far better equipped than last year at. Inimi Emily Hoarak they had gear made from expensive mana stones enough to protect themselves. Because some upperclassman evil lung spent his entire fortune to get them equipped. Not entire fortune just hail Hakaran. Madam we just finished wrapping things up or. It's emergency. A marker the headmaster has is reacting neuter. No way. Whips Unilatakia cow. We'll pay the price for the slight. The red faction went after Madame Josephine. Let me Hatsun Tokyo go to the dark faction attack men and run. But neither the red nor the dark faction managed to locate the golden mage. Simultaneous assault, damn it. We need to go right now, Los Alto Ego Cove. Be careful, unlike with the red and dark factions, this will be different, no advantage this time. I know I'm going ahead in Utokure. Mine too, there's no way won't follow if Karen is going Odudokula. Headmaster small blessing misfortune. Headmaster cup. Ias nigimus udaks local. Unskunefdopka kui. Helm thy eyes holuzali of the four great treasures of the Tasha Dedening have gathered one place, the spear light Arabia, the magic cauldron of infinity sundry. A stone destiny leafier, the sun claimed solar here hallow. How the vessel of done sky's job. It's been while first spear of Aaron the legislator Dunoric. Good friend, we now meet upon the single-log bridge of destiny. Have we been placed such tragedy to die or to kill? That is the question. Hits of Neftokoklikal, the electable beautiful king had breath. We knew Toxicami quest coronation paradise unlocked. System backup revelation review in commandments room Nokia affinity a. Then skies affinity a hebrath affinity a. Hates lineabmical ain't a kebabs nel toxicov takes Salazar. Public affinity x. Backup status increase. Karen look. Defeat evil and save the world. Ikez is it you? He has bound destiny, says one copy job. Are you well prepared, boy? Final boss takes Salazar. You're a Karen look usually of the Kuakavi defeat evil and editic waited. Out upper here. Guild Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting, pay Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans. Orgiani Kasna Madnil. Anna Louis Aije. Take Salazar hugs Olitop. A bit of cocoa strange is it? Just came to see the disciples whose foiled plans and even stolen the treasures more than once odds. Elohab Siliatraku. I couldn't stop Eric from being destroyed. And with that the true body emerged into the world. Halohak Solmia Kirego. Master was killed Salazar. Karen, I'm sorry. Lurizoluiakoko. Sight that's unexpected. Venom Dragon. Inertias. How could? Falsus kill. Named Heko hates Lenudachua cover. Iman come Venom Dragon data. Mios. How you've already reached domain Hafesi. It didn't work. Newtonian Kamephanemic Ips Ko. Itndazunadako. Out. Pine Spear Disciples Revenue Haps. Nudakwakawi Deadly Serpent's ultimate form. Venom Dragon emerges. He's chaining domains like Sordaman. System backup revelation reviewing commandments Dumoric. Affinity Adun Skies Affinity O. At Beach, Armenia takes Salazar. Affinity X backup status increase Wishichui hips unum toktali, but I do it. Jeremy Homsenatami come. Edul Scow. No help Slitagusko eat. Hanko Anyakul duel. We got the basics now. Edel up harmony azur. Add 6 harmony. Of you. It's unitokia. Metiko haps unil takakakwa. Infinity Spiral Deadly Serpent O. Secret. Infinity Spiral Rakshasa's secret. Yes. Arian. Lihums Umakleker. Kavi nice. Ane. Lane Uzokukan style. Edu hiccups too. That's no ordinary domain, you've got talent. For the first time ages the king will enjoy himself. Don't overestimate domain as some invincible technique. Uns. Me humps and Newtonians cool, you don't mess with me. Hitini hips Nuta you. They come. Your tough hang high sutokuls gov. Ehentu. A fall nickel kick up. Sabit. Absintikapa. Entire hums come your. Eh. Nawa. Entire hums come yudo kulsik me that's not fate. Imo equinox hopslo takikako. It's nothing da. Isis ha. Inuta klilako. Lack of experience ha no matter how tough your body is rattled brain is fatal. And die. A keto bacon dajikan helps idle tuklakui. To the vampire. All chemical magic snowflake. Your kiss. So. Yeah. Revenu Udokagakame. One of Dana's 4 great treasures, a spear of light armada damage. Inudukler. Adamus on its own. Muturulikum. Animoniko. Winuzakrakui. Hums Nudenkamai. Yet it never misses. I. Weekend Giles Luiakoko. Ahavs Remiaxi. Osli. Madosu. Sent the spear of light into another dimension and Sui. Not only one person could pull that off. Old friend Josephine Jeff his Nultukligo. Isn't it bit late for to step in shut up Trayer yeah. And I am not the one stepping in. Flame solar am hips while Q limit. Hours on Utaki become. It missed the heart. But that was still fatal blow that healing is unnaturally fast Joe Nelakalankoi. This level is probably not your power alone. Commandments perhaps muster carved grand ambition opposite to mine. But that level of solar manifestation far beyond what handle hopes on a town go its fine is longed for. Agi. Wanting away cowardly ex-ducklamacum. You think I'd just sit here and watch? He's a nutakuyuyu. Lunatakiliko. Everyone. Hurry. Move now. Emily hours I nutakyu. I. See next time haps. Kinutoko. Bastardim. Imsenem takiklekum. Shall I bloom it? Not cool Lensky hours Yemia Kokol spear never misses. YM Puzopakagu. Hours nude. A target I aimed for from the start. Mary Sunbay. Ready. Why in Uapkagu Sybil Headmaster. No. Upsalakleko. Azurus can't come, but like all great things their time came to end too fate. New life was born on their corpses or the beings who are called gods this world. Aaron Banat they built paradise and perfect time of peace persisted. It was the era of Denang. However time passed, and new guests came to the paradise. They were very small and weak species, but because of their fire-like passion and endless curiosity they came to be cherished the Denang. They were called Goidelic or humans as we know them now. Denang gifted them civilization and magic, and the Golden continued to develop and eventually there were so many of them. However the Golden humanity did not stop They raided the woods of the Druids and Elves and began taking land Denanga. Humans were no match for the Denang alone, but the population of humans far outnumbered the Denang. The age of the Denang had come to end the hands of the very humans they had fostered. Despite that the Denang, the Eurasians wanted peaceful coexistence for humans and the world until the very end the last Denang to remain on this soil. Possessing this wish. That is me the Denang of justice. Henmania. I guided humans down the path of justice Isiples left behind their names history as heroes however. I could never get rid of the loneliness from being the last of people this world that is I always explored the ruins and sites kind had left behind. Rids this was when finally found. Another Denang that had been left behind. Atader Salazar. That child eliminated the old loneliness had hurt he was joyed I gave him everything. Love seamanship treasure. Azra Skanskum loved him like own son friend lover. But did no reason that. 2 Denang were left behind this world the Denang that had wanted coexistence of the humans, and the world had left behind the denning of justice. But those who wanted the end of humanity left behind the denning of revenge, the coming of paradise after learning about the world's history and his identity, the denning of revenge all. Tried to eliminate all humans and recreate paradise for the gods. That is, we stopped the coming of paradise 80 years ago and killed the traitor Salazar. Return, I was injured and sealed away here at the Shadow Castle. I thought that traitor Salazar was dead. Until now, that is. After this cut scene and Zarandan exits the Shadow Castle. I didn't want to see this happen to Reskanskam. Don't you know that I am Salazar's disciples did call me here Faye? Child. Disciples. Child from the future who tries to take on all the burdens of the world. How does she know what happened to Arya? Meh kept. Nothing, not what important right now. And I won't have to explain anything, reinforce. Soon cock say here and don't let anyone hear. Just because know the future does not mean that must take on the burden all yourself. You're the queen, the only queen of paradise, you're supposed to be protected. You've never been the king or queen. I was once mentor, and always hero. Know that would sacrifice yourself even if knew of the future. Please, I'm begging to just not do anything. I don't come out of this castle. Not this time. I will repeat the last time as Reskanskon. I change things, I have control, I'll prepare ahead of time and change history. Like I have always won. We have reunited, and we care about each other, but we not deny ourselves fate. Just like the Arendana from 3 centuries ago did, and just like the Arendana the future did, I will trust in this present. I going to protect you. That is duty and choice. Wild Academy production, Greenhorn player scene. I'm glad to see he's doing okay. Yeah, that's Reskanskam. You've never seen him so sad before. Keeping the chairman's funeral. Ho. If I was worried that Korn wouldn't be alright because of how depressed he looked. But seeing as he's back to his training, he really isn't human. But don't think the surrounding girls are all depressed too, Marietta. Return to the south and Alished is the hospital. The only normal one. Her. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. What got I not done? Come with me, talk. What do you want? There isn't enough space inside. Let's fight. What so? She avoided. Azura Skanskampa that's give taught one martial arts ever since the group project for Fermat. But because of the physique she was born with, she can't train martial art. Azura Skanskam. Yoi. What is so don't? So hard to become strong. Just need to become strong enough to not die. Give me this too, for I'll become stronger, his man. That I protect you. Adult child. As adult I have duty to prioritize you, the child. I can't give this to kid like you. It's not power that someone as talented as should be using, unlike someone as powerless as me. Its risk is too high. Not correct yourself, you're not kids, not. You're not powerless. What are doing Corn Local? Made it seem like resolve everything on your own. Just now. Yeah, thanks. Let's get up. Azra Skanskum. Oh. Here's what I have to. Ending. Amalika the Red Faction ambushed head Professor Josephine, and the Black Faction attempted to kidnap first-year student Pine Top. We can't just overlook this incident. Killed Academy player, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed staff, drawer, typist, setter, staff, quality, checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, discording, help us with donations, demonic scans, Fordo Vaninolte. The Magic Tower replied that it was merely the deviation of few wizards, beastie. isn't nuum sulultakoskui. To really believe true there were 2 elder class wizards and 50 subordinates. I know, but even if we want to protest, the one responding is Lord Aldrin, the representative of the tower, Kid Hiksu Anta. Tane Cups Newton, so we also need someone to speak on behalf now. We need new chairman and Suhaps. Amuduklet engines not his cue. Safe Hadso Hidokia Kamji. New until now the position of chairman Markov Academy has always been held the Eric family. Hopuma got cacao. Visit Actupiclu at the same. It's time. The next chairman has already been decided. Oh, Lady Josephine, is it again someone from the Eric family? Jalud. Not it into untie take you. The assassination of Chairman Eric has thrown the Academy into chaos cause Nudoko. But this is only the beginning. The coming conflict will be grand war for the survival of the human race. The Academy has only one role. To raise heroes who will save humanity this war. For that Indiana of Justice and teacher of heroes Erin Manuel Cups Anedoko. Musk Tikul. Will take office as the new chairman. Sully Oaklightby. I still oppose this. Balthazar is targeting you. EJ. He's not alone like he was years ago. Loud Ringo Huslahuk, the old church, the magic tower, the North Kingdom. Umisioli Monaco, his forces have grown vastly compared to the past year, but being back the Academy after so long would have come Kino Huzok only. Makes heart race. Is Unitokoi. I told not to move Genie Markova city emergency bandit. Sword, please bring me sword shoota. Makes Odik seriously, what's with him? 1 Toronto. Don't overestimate your domain technique. As invincible move Madhavik light. What Rico Wilson look lice were too excited after gaining access to domain. It was Warren who got hit, but I am the one stuck the hospital Hinitoko Scott. Warren got pierced huge spear. But he's been working out since the next day. While I can't do anything to little up Suidokokoi busy. Handle Minutoklashiku do. Sonutokalakobi. Unaming. Oring. Chadley. Hin. Smander I look like, who has still swollen her hurts so. I don't have absolute defense or regeneration, so I in the hospital constantly baber smooth calm. And always really on you Corin. That's relief I can. Even toast your demonic human indestructible warrior and genius swordsman who walks within domains are helping me echo. Thus Ndokirako, every time that happens I often wonder if I deserve all this help. But since there's at least something I do for you, and sons did come. I comfortably ask for help too. I know it's a bit much to say this, but they'll need from now on to Ilya Pane, set up Slim Tukla you yeah. And he's you in a Gorku. Oh so. Jimmy Ekyoskam, lol thither, would feed me some Anibom candy, might as well get us it. Vatudaki. Oichi. Time Benjamin, I mudakler. Is. To inuta kasakami. The Azoe he's all takra kav. Argelis had shut up. Looks like everyone's recovered mum. Even though it seems complicated. I understand Josephine concerned I to Iceni. It's true that humanity is facing the greatest crisis ever. Even if I lost power, and was sealed away disciples what walkmen to never stop. This place I found it has quietly nurtured the seeds of heroes all along, said that mean. Perhaps this long history, the greatest hero might emerge from the seeds I raised. His returning forces are clearly stronger and bigger than they were years ago. It's Nengokes, but we still win. Markova Academy has always existed for that purpose. Waimwokaleko Ichipsumiak idol. Harolkel. Oh piano tofudwaya. Hours and entukles kul memora anutokielekam. In Sue's miles ulilinokojiko. Here I brought this fi utopia and come. Whoa, that's la, how much did it cost? 2 gold coins total rip off. That's excessive spending on food huh? Hello, I picked some mushrooms from the forest. So this is dormitory need up sleelos osigun. Name me cure. Come here, huh? No, come. It's been while, fiancé cat. Welcome, Runic, look well, Rini. I'll punky hub soon, you'd all bring the liquor. Unfortunately, the recent incident has left deep emotional scare. This debt will come with some pretty heavy interest. Everyone's underage, so no alcohol. Least food is local guy's food. But I've haps neptokiga cow ho. Oh, this knife work the sushi incredible. It this aristas fish dish showcasing fresh premium up lion. Now we have Harras dishes, with delicately controlled heat hammered. Oh, impressive skills, these are gourmet level dishes. This is delicious coins, lucky he's got two amazing cooks helping him, not Huzunalakiko. Right, so which one do you like more? For in beanie hours in neutral Naomi, Oh, cool. Tell us save. Which one's just a little bit tastier? Mentor remold cute. I brought something since I didn't want to come empty-handed. I want some man issue like a come. Inutakmbakamo. Thanks, chicken's favorite the hump snootin' with heck. Thanks for saving me, guys. Still not thinking straight, a smooth a secum. I'm hump snellduck, luckily leave him be, he's doomed anyway. The food's great, but I'd like to get to business now. Mudgy come. I didn't seriously gather all these people just to celebrate discharge, right? IQ bid. Nah, cups bell. Let's get to the point. The reason I invited all today to Bleesing these serial Yushinmoeki. It to explain the future goals of Corn Guardians Daniel Etokiger come. Ours non Yannick come. Along with the assassination of the chairman Del Seams Copeland Lums Lanimaltoko. And the ambitions of Balthazar faction, the advent of Paradise Sains Newt come. Ours Yudokomeku Jani, Absolunatuklo Kolda Titty. Ili howl ambition to reset everything and rebuild divine world on this land. Normally. Stories like the old church and Mage Tower joining Balthazar side Wujul Tukik. And that the Pope of the new church is actually heretic. That can't bet is in all Tukiakan. Enough if he were joking, he'd least be funny about it. Pursue. Believe everything I've said so far. So how are planning to fight such massive force? Nababuk Sulik Earl Jikshin M, Jaina Milk Lakey. Are all strong individuals, I acknowledge. But it's not enough. The goal of Corn Guardians is to make even stronger or to. Brought this person here. Hello new heroes Mo Fizu and Takilekuj. I'm called Aaron Manuel named Melodic would come la. Naming thus heroine cup. We're already considered strong both inside and outside the academy, but unfortunately there's vast gap between us and Balthazar will come. Right now carrying Guardians fall short, weapons, troops and combat power come. The enemy is already freely using magic items like the Cauldron of Undead Fate, Stone Ryapalm and the Light Spiritor. The easiest way to close the gap is to equip ourselves with weapons of similar level. Killed Academy player, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer, upmoix, snai, canon. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans, Fergo. So first to obtain weapons. Before the summer vacation ends, eyes dimming helps Unakakshakud. Hips Unantakisika, we're going to raid the treasury of Denang the God's treasure vault Arei. Inertia come. Denang treasury. Dynamic Memtoko's place, where you're guaranteed to obtain legendary or epic class items. Dana of Justice will guide to the vault. Ushin. Chin up, alright, don't worry too much. Isodor. Juremidas Ali Kukilagoa, yes master. In a hand and second. We need troops. You're planning to organize us into proper army. Top runic at Infus Unudoki Kakula Den House First Blade Pavilion Lord. Is the reward system solid? Dana's treasury is also called the God's Vault. Don't be too shocked when see the contract come more and Worsley. Vice Captain of the Worsley Mercenaries. The Worsley Mercenaries will follow the employer. Miss Runway, and even the Five Swords sisters will be tempted when they hear a return for Tub Cave Kinsiksumt. Goaknan, I'm willing to give this body to fiancé anytime SE identikits. However Tuklorkal me rules color civil using the lives. Your journey is another matter. The Blade Pavilion is tasked with guarding the treacherous North Mule's Unyexikago. Etonia. The Blade Pavilion sacrificed for Karen Guardians to grow. No matter the reward, can't deploy the pavilion so lightly. Levy. Weapons, troops, and finally. Don't we hear how plan to increase combat power before deciding Diancy, Buduklia Scott. May humps and Utaku Onyx. He walked into this district like it was nothing. Your efforts really show. Oh, if. Even now Den's sword continues daily training without fail. Wicklow. To set up Sunito Kilokoi La. Think we still become stronger now. How? From now on I'll teach you Huzu Anudaklurkum, Ipa Dimabas Weltakumkuj. O Uudafar, Kivinakop. Ips, Unitakisel Mob who's on the kudu as your mentor. Mentor so you're saying teach them to of course. Anyone who helped that child's strength absolutely side Somi or Kuku. Chum Su told weekend hops Nandokilakau. Wabami na Tokyo Okla. We're going back Uslud contests. Crucial. At Benham Elm Shumps Nedokagago Fiancy He. The secret to your strength is Euler good mender, wasn't it? I've swords, listen up humps come to. Meet us Neokakileko became free yes pavilion Lodi. From now until we head to the treasury, we'll reorganize the pavilion union. And per Karen Guardians request prepare to mobilize the first Blade Pavilion anytime. Kiandakan. Leiranway Karen look aside, really trust that chairman polls. When she dare to say she be teacher receives still come. As teacher pure. Heaps informs you and Cass. Yeah, I can. She's already activated her insight and walked countless sword paths among high nudeness. Come. Oh, he's someone worthy of crossing swords with Lady Runway Fiathanal and Utoki Koko. Camp Leloki Cops on Altukins come ho. Enemy Dimob dudes talk o'clock nope. You've eaten well so must have some energy now right ho. Then let's begin class right away. Who going first Lunko? Salmon. Hummel once detiasen. Versa main limb. Imonal Tokyoko Toke's cold ID in Abhuse Aliadakold. Scans. Il Kelly. Ezunu Tokilako. No. That's enough. Yanni hits Knutakyuche Iraq. Dealing. This is insane here. Me manda de hip Unitokikyogoji. You name I Nutakyo. Hit out. Man and Ron siblings engine. Oh humps Unuokia right end. You're rushing too wildly Nutakikuskam. Understand clever fighting theory, but your body can't keep up. At before think right, your reflexes outpace your judgment. Me draw and have a good balance. But there's gap your backup when using certain magic swords that's because suddenly increase your number of swords. If it's not group battle reduce your sword count. Audible and guys yun liuakakoko helps he keep. Ips unuta kyoko. Master then also. Boring warm for now hip save atukibakli tried hours unitoklaskum. Karen is the branding final 1 Newtoner. Before that deity, Bulbo. Rose. We should look the two with overwhelming power first right intro. Miss Semioking. Special training ran a welcome go wild here April humps Sunol Tokoloku. Yerdmob humps Legion demonic. Mel humps Inutakia kami preemptive Inutakiyu come strike wins. Igas style domain glusari. Humps unitokuli. Kimabetakuko. Red sea hops unitakika. Trisha tend to rush into domains mob. Hewitt rules on him kukulkum far. Just like that time seed mean usenage. How about before even activating the domain bin mapsun yutakikukum. Your fundamental aren't solid, yet we'd better start with sword fighting. We'll have to correct your stance starting from your lower body and energy core veil. Afus. Nexes. Adi. Hakas into Ezov. Once. Kihimokum. May have already been learning from boring, but Kopswinuskiasai Renor his Takikyuko Warren, etold. Should practice make subtleties of 8 extremities and 8 trigrams. But what need isn't more power, by mastering posture and technique. And also he'll hold deemed are so upset. Stand tall alright, don't even worry, two lums honey duck could matai and tie. They came Newton come. It period job resulsharu. Odds on the Xu one has just learned what jealousy feels. Like top Jamie Levi. That idiot. It's Newtonian Chayan Tukiku on. Ice scans. Inline, Humslani Tukiku come. Don't rush candle I need for. You're already strong enough cup. The feeling of being embraced is vague. Ermold eyes like Sir Cow. So as it turn out me Newtonianiaki. It's embarrassing. But it'll show the results of training. You've seen everything through Eric's eyes boring needs. Perhaps we owe a ass to stay so could awaken another power within you. The one you've been using only as energy reservoir because couldn't control it. Upsutilia Kloko the core of Estonia Duke. Estonia Duke. That's name haven't heard long time helps. Fate's threads are unpredictable, but still to think you'd be the one using the Corf. You was student years ago a body, Kimiko, he was monstrous talent that power. Won't be easy to handle or confident. Of course. You're also alright they say never know where fate ends. Ours. Let me I knew Duckler. Come, but I've never been too sure of anyone before. Min Kunal Tukit Khan. Ursa Kapslunitukyoquedo. The creed carved into body demands worthy foes and danger It seems those women are tied fate to true enemy Diglatos ulted killed academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations Nyananingduria in spam. A demonic skins forgo as warrior assassination instead of battle is dishonorable mate. Don't agree seems usually like by far. A beloved master. Haran is your adversary how Eli's Radakyoko. I was dumbfounded that it's not who stands against me, but your half-baked little disciples. But the fate-decided ritual is absolute. I'll only Hakokovo that kid will fight me the final battle. The fate of the world will be decided that fight grand ambition will never change. Ellipsioi, rebel. Urindana hopswing kiko. I ho loopsal tokakun. Did well today your fundamentals and advanced skills are well polished. Engine took. Oringoza shuaiko. I'm Salaki. Let me again mind haughty hang. Elves. Puke demonic nature has been passed down me. Ambikir has kudoki is kopdamized dick must so but all I could use was the demon spear black abyss. It's not bad but. As kimiurakwe kimolvadakleko. Iris stroke. That sign of poor control duty does not haps. Medic room Janny minor humps liklatukir you most of all it's because don't yet understand the nature. Watch this is the power to shatter heaven and earth it's the same power I used to slay dragon youth tol one ijuaku. How leave ours imaklasa. To behead the 5 evil dragons that disturb the kingdom harmon haps. Change. I hone this power for that single purpose eroded emboli. Labe hugs and enjoying a kalkov. Second demon spear 5 dragons fall from heaven and engine Newtonians cut dixie. Nebijog hours newness a sort or. I don't expect to master it right away but if keep practicing. Jesus taste they. Obs kui mantoki engine I'm sure and Kimko do it too. Like you master Exia. Like takes Balthazar oil. He's undeniably strong but don't aim to be like him. He is the greatest mistake and regret. And I will correct that do understand what I mean so the end you're come. Both echo and fight directly. Handle I can't leave everything to the children adult can't hide behind the children. Even if something goes wrong I'll be the one. And the future Iceland ours Kulidake come. Me food hugs to Lilio red lost so many people. To Firmet to Dune skies Unamakiakam. And Euros dino to Dumnorix, to hard. You cub usually Ladakwi countless comrades died. Lepsilito heliquaithidocals come I even fail to save those I could have Lulistukliko I'd be lying if I said and tell. I'd regret but I'm not staking life, because of regret. Herein. Call it arrogance if you want Loki Loco. How would I save and absolutely everyone has to be there. I won't allow you to be left out Jacob Kutsulioglikov hates Chevron Act. Ups you Nudokal second and spear 5 dragons ascend to heaven. Itolte. Mamoy in cups Nunatakoko. Trust your disciples didn't say I had the makings of hero of. This time won't I worst hoe. Because I'll save you. In cells Iudokums Kata I must be lucky to have such fortune regime. Twilight years you methods come. Twilight years. No matter how long you've lived that doesn't mean anything if believing everything will be fine then no matter your age you're still your youth. Yeah vacuum K. One more time more. Please leave me another lesson Jake Hal work home. Walk engine come kill. Show I knew. But the old religion is a bit sorry, but I only attend the church Saint Estelle goes to intend a cold trend on you. Oh and chai. It's not the old religion it's Suram Gasmo. German leather Jokamesko year student Suram told religion. Sin or earn Jeremy she. Exciting, Jeremy exat lances fluidleco. Really that brass rosary gas I asked the obvious. I'm non-religious. But that brass rosary symbolizing Jeremy's purity and humility is pretty cool hours for all your quite knowledgeable religion. And now they have even great splendor Chizayan has Suram, but traditions who old. Ishimitoko quite his tone is considerate, but beyond personal liking. Milani, as someone infiltrating the academy under Bishop Living's orders I need to get close to these key figures. Okay then let's do mission together James, tips historic mission. There's been string of disappearances near village about a way I suspect goblins are behind it come Iliad hip silo tokieku o. Handle things like this too isn't work outside the academy normally handle the proper guilds or churches easier. Memory you. Since last week all the nearby missions have been taken over Guardian's auto mode. Notary being handled. Lauren Worsley has defeated Blue Mage Flea. Doctrine rewards are Jenny. Being distributed Crane Ruin has defeated Golem Engineer, Aravan Doctrine rewards are being distributed. Yale has thwarted the plot of the corrupted Drugina Doctrine rewards are being distributed. Me right now the other Guardians are all out subjugating monsters so we're short-handed you'll be back before evening prayers so don't worry me cup. Why 8 is Yulilakigo. And Koshichu Iko Haze. What? Why something gloggle worn what's with olive? Runub silicon. German look ahead and sure how you in you. Eddie usually is uklad urge. Evskem. Sami edas yokolago as. Sauda. How krisulokakolo. Olbag die. As kuliokikakal disease genesa elokligo net okinawa. Fine job lures look. Our okay hapsof dakla. Boobaling hilsliuklakada, aha. Thank you sende ni losulidakakui. This is strange. Annie, Harakakon the worm's size is abnormally large, but more importantly, this is goblin denisi huasulio. Predators and prey don't share the any same nest Something. Mudakrilakami. There must be something hidden here one got. I thought this, through on the outside its Lino looked like peaceful Hoxolile Onion village with Goblin Den lead. But it was actually laboratory where makes research the fusion of familiars. That giant worm we saw outside must have been one of their experiments cookvet and what's here are bait. Beings fused with monsters. Humans need heads you. Stoma ramjet. This can be who would do such thing Nile Slil Takumekan. To the will have so age a rule Stockley mage magic jur tower the boys under soon descent sees the abduction Eleza civilians. This crass this handwriting so sees the abduction of civilians, sinas. Don't tell me. It's Bishop Lioang so. Lushualut called Dame Ringo Q. Juan, take good care of German also move the evidence from here outside. Lilerle Nivoklex come okay. Is like iced rules lunikakakur and des quad suliokolakol. Yanatings luokolskol. Sus mako. Who the hell are you or sniss up? Eh Mikey. Hey. A dying fruit hits. Melodical. And Mimo hits Nantukikaku. Shit house roll call. Ian Sully could more mislight work. This chomates head to head of match the monstrous centipede with 4 heads. Ian, 2 Nashua Loki Amida Cooker. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled goblins orc at an endless war. Through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grantham hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like our work consider donating your demonic skins or Heron Guardians. You miss also local, they are the strongest and most reliable force, but all those are subordinates have powerful weapons usually you get. Just the Spear of Light Arabia, the Cauldron Sundry, and the Stone of Destiny Life Fail. Guild Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor head staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting pay discor, help us with donations, demonic scans. Warshnayu Ani Hak Anavuainuya. Treasure Island Manual. Value hours oh. And even Yuhak come was. Even Balthazar and the ruins where he was found were things Master discovered herself. Sacred realms were hidden map called Fragments of Paradise, only be reached unlocking certain hidden events. Gimoing Reka avoids Yili rules Kolfe. As said, I will wait here be. Our sure manage without help. Leave it to me dig its cup. But I'm not going alone. And hence. Boring. There's nothing around us seems safe cut. Oh, boring, this is creepy. I've hated atmospheres like this since I was kid. It on cup. Shini. Mayan tool. Co. I'm scared too. Ma Ran says she's scared. Yanis and Ueapakar come shies. Then I'll just hold hands together. You'll just hurry, it feels like ghosts will pop out. Hange, to let me not ghosts gods. This place holds the lingering thoughts of the past Danis too. No boring seem to know something again. Any hits I am killer, come if past the trials of the gods gain treasures. The trials are carried out stages, if fail stage can't even attempt stage. When you wait hookless go since the last trial is the hardest. The key is to ensure all party members pass both stage. And so they all attempt the final stage. The problem is that the difficulty of stages and is random. Imital Tekama, depending on which god appears, it could be something simple like quiz or riddle, or it could be mission where your life is on the line. Karen, I can't see anything ahead fo, so I queued him. It's okay, don't panic. Kids died among the click hum. So the first god to appear should definitely be the god King Dagda. His child has brought me delicious food, Jerome take King's cup. That's easy as pie, after all I'm the dorm's cook. Wait, what's with this music come? And what's with this out of place scenery? Mador. Welcome hero who has come to seek trial whole engage. When a hums Unutukidai ships in Imiakulkako. The monster's head brought that was father's trophy, and the gift he shared among us brothers. Wait, if you want update the sons, of course that's it. Just excuse. What actually interests me is something else you've brought. Drawl's love name Newtonian, Kohai. Outful. Name is Angusai. Drawl Kumloa, the god of love. Senior Mary Du F Holo. War Marshal. Anaksuni to Kilkululiwold. Please come back safely and sullied, Jorkly going on long journey, shouldn't kiss your wife. First back can't be helped, table will still okay. Arian look. With some head. Blenman fine Wuboyla Kosovo brother-in-law. The perfect husband for sister hips unit Uklaskovi, I be back soon right. But do I am a Salakik is quite the lovely scene. Alright. Since what of standing there venom hold only walked a cow when you young lady started peeking your sister, and her husband gasps Bernie, Ventolan. Lady Trisha, how about trying love yourself? You're so pretty, I bet you're popular the academy too. If chance boring, I mean if still have feelings for your brother-in-law, you'd better forget than us no hours untouchables you. This is the trial of love. What have done? What did do to the three of them Shuo act? The trial has already begun. The three of them are inside this orb. And Sunia cold them and use Unyoka coil bewitch the object of their secret desires. And that's you. The trial is built from the memories and the girls share a test time where all of them twisted into forbidden loves that must never come true. Hurting the one love or getting hurt yourself, those kinds of twisted forms of love ill. I want to preserve only the beautiful and pure form of love. Forbidden love only tarnishes love's true value. Easing, if these girls control their desires for love, they will be worthy of reward. Otherwise they will wander forever world of illusion laxing. Newton Arch. Not how everyone the trial, he is Kemeth. They just have to give on you math. But don't worry too much, Elaine Wodokiekar enemies, Lanutokola. I truly hope they all overcome the trial. Now then let's take. All iced Eulalia Chocold, sister-in-law. Pretty sister-in-law. Didn't bring something too strong to drink, true lethal Hujulo Coca brother-in-law anyway. To what is this Bilal Solo go also let alako, you're not even trying to resist. Jidisien unintokilska today, your sister isn't here either. How vulgarly. Trisha eliminated Skolupgas. Oh tensu medukna goal. Old Stillham what are doing right now. Chimo Uwazuni Iskan said your kasi getting married hubsly was so this house celebrated. I'm relieved. This is the north just like told me where the storks pass hip sumel Tokyo come. Oh for local even now we could. May child mobile cop too. Over. Hook sends Karen look, should I say you're impressive. Intended cops Van and Takikui as accompaniments. Not damn woman as her code, what did I even do? These days girls have no modesty. No care for the ones they love, this is. And say come. I like boring begins. Nudical come. Is that you to harbor feelings for your friend? Confess to first, this is forbidden love scenario. It hump Isabel also likes Karen. It's classic and full of guilty. But considering the previous girl didn't stop even adultery. We'll revise the scenario duel, he'll be going now. Take advice, it's better to give on Karen. Look, what are you talking about? Handle come, I love Junior boring to stop at girls love, it seems I'll need greater rival. Thus did through or in works memories come. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like were consider donating here demonic skins or vera realm on the edge, annihilation beyond the veil of mortal worlds lies realm untouched time, land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers and skies, painted faiths is Mistra, a world of beauty and wonder, and now world under siege. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins or trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the Taida, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that but down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of Era rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans, or and discover the world of Era thousands of years ago. Odd fell love with woman from his dreams. Ebi Kiaplilazlil Sak. Every night she appeared his dreams. I Alpsuil Duiake, to the point, he was bedridden with lovesickness. But after searching through the entire paradise for what felt like eternity, he finally found her. Seems device was Sulelaku. The woman startled turned herself into swan. Ends the Takagakuyapdu. Yet he tracked her down using his divine power on Ixcos. El Jigsaw no Huslioko Kias, the great god of lovingness, cups one takio. Us seized love. And it became, but two are different humps and lokuakoi half huge. Had. Even if are half dead, are still only human oddity hobby. Lum lures unyokuliko giving up at his mortal love unem tukulakamne. Iti Fiji go jumps logoksako. Murray Dungry, are doing this cool cop. Adiadu last time. One met Junior Karen with Isabel on the street on X Eve. No big inem toxico yupsn to feel little sorry for Isabel but. No bono for cold no eyes at soon Levy Junior Joe restaurant together who is. Karen gladly accepted the request only wanted to go on date with Junior open. All sungoeko clues and alorikoko so. Hulup suutakle blodegik lion lo union you. Erwik humps linudokila kole. All sungoeko could somehow. Fend off dice life girls hipsu yilomop salestin, but you. Arc school the boy who loves Karen look you're quite the thorn side for year after. And ipsuedokoko this world built from Karen looks memories this very point time hubris. Triangular spatial demovemano. Ada and Hughes alutokokok sikakail strange. He is the strongest among bulbs to Miakila Gobo meanwhile Mary Wirafio, Esther heal memories ignitidu Husanidamako. And hasn't even awakened his vampire do seem to Zuliok Carol there no chance. A victory Newton. You're lasting longer than expected she hugs allow from now on il put tank. And turn into blood patch to extract elixirs. Tom Tolsla Ruoko. But he'll give one last chance fine Laslago could be Bram Hughes Unesco Alpic Monixes. Javon Karen look and leave the academy hips. You Nuto Kikikam. Il we can display Mobon. That would be better for Karen look too. Il Jigsaw guys Kino Hughes Lioko, what are you? Hughes Kliok look why the enemy Karen look must face from now on is the strong best of the name Deem Zudami. With around all you do is die alongside him demoniacal. But the strongest guy's Luiliak Soko magician being his side and getting him strength, that's the way Karen look be happy. Shut cat. Hidriam oblita absulizo kunku. Hey. Love Karen beg he guys Luiliak Soko. No reskins not. And they call to not Junior Karen. Visoliakyoikid. It's boring zudizili blise laliakyoko extol come. Sly noodle non humps unim dogar. Chow little damn dugmonix to see. Our code guys lulto kolekwe. What how could she use vampire's power did her memories return? I beam up whole sundowako guys old redigo kept saying such nonsense that realized this world was fake wk'd rules ultimo o. Oh kia li boring. Rules and liayako how could even say that want Mary Lunar to be happy. A tools come job hides Liloviaskokol dog bit hello alai talks you. Karen wants to be happy menu flakol say. Chinudoko come valis hips football call to Mary Dungry. He kits loon utakidyakan. Olibi lay block lastly high vampire complete awakening do ipi holirolakui. For me to be happy Karen must be happy too Helen humps kinudo klaskoi. Enemies. Humps humiducklers got that smile slakako. The one who made Karen the happiest the world it's not Nuduklago Isabel it's not you. Inside petal lips you Nutukamakan. Cops unantukikloko it's me ice get suliok legos helican has cool. That is can't be humps want. Things aren't going the way planned are they stunts. Shut Karen Lori. This isn't love enemy a network call. Choice Addy Uzuidi and Cop and Pedge Iliakul. It's just foolish girl's obsession. Yes now see I Karen look. When it comes down to it these girls turned out this way because of. All because of enema Newton. This I evoke. This is the final trial Karen look yes my Nudokike come scans. This is the trial phase thousands of years ago to discover what true love is hick lives Hilekiaksu. Trial that proved it to me. Ishra must seek out the woman that dreams without hesitation hot exile too. Sing songs of love through the night do the same. 150 swans home hours lunam tuklioga. Indeeding wahakagokam runs. Among them are the girls transformed into swans. May come have 3 minutes find the real ones. You had Mutterka. What on earth are trying to ya? Yans ham said Laxiko. Idama menace cow the orb of the reaper hues lidukliko it separates flesh and soul das work on. Beings with strong sense of self. Is it? By Sinudakul Sakumi. These 3 swans are the 3 girls right school farm to now that their eye colors are different. Didn't even take 3 minutes less than one best nanny humsa inutokia. Hurry enemy and release. Nudakikwa girls. And I usually okliko are told to choose the real one didn't hands, Karen look. Only choose one humps konuda kirakoval. And they do zaliadako rukan the 2 not chosen will sleep here forever. If I mean, cut now past the trial of true love. Phew, you're making huge mistake me come. From the start never had the right to choose to be minor and cover len mobnov thankfully else. Habs all chewed me. Even if fail this trial. Came here planning to save everyone frame. You knew to or come if choosing one means someone gets abandoned. Then just take you down first call violidak makoval. Abzoneftukyakui. I coldemens humps unem tuklikal name inuduk or convey. Passed the trial of the swan and gained her rootkit. That much is the story the world knows as. Iselamachi concedes. However could never truly win her heart inutuki or cut. Etawakana kami in simen and true sounds. Perhaps if it waited silently little longer the outcome might have been different too. Through this trial learned the love is not about conquest, but about respect to you. Ias Karen look idea. Ips Trenton look that is the right answer. Now see the girls never gave on you. I leave these giving. Unantukual they won't be put into eternal sleep and if complete the final trial they'll return with you. Haim konantuk shryukani tips, you took it's a call. Appreciate it but even if they can't join the next trial I'd rather just bring them along. Not leave the girls to me. Your final trial may be quite dangerous me inning hides lenaftukya. Isin angnesses doing zutopia icon. Naj himudakals kol solace. Call the final trial shall be given me since. Rules lutaklako. The king of all gods tufu. Successor of the sun I like his. Pursuit hick. Original adaptation sketch line art color solid. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verat itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic skins and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic skins or the 4 great treasures of Nathan hero legends. Just look Miami Day dinner. Linnell Main and claims Solar. I showed you the final trial successor of the Sun Yokla, Kame. Guild Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor id staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans for Gonain Anjan Sereni inning be his. Bye. Held up. I'll just come and emtaklora. The first trial was unpredictable humps unaf takikasku that's I prepared. Ahead of match the centipede monster to lure out Dagda who gave easy trials. Movies Nudokosolkumtbabes and Cups Analgokakui. Perhaps, Inutakilko. Hamsa Nudangle Toiler come he's Alotukigeku. But the final trial always had to be broken, through force Pursuku decided. So to prepared I brought the 3 strongest people I could. Room he sense lol Unaya Kyoko the more I think about it the more pissed off I get. Don't lose focus where are looking Chen humps. The trial has already begun. Rima. Humans shops Newton Kanov. Dynamic quickly Ome Bensanj. Lenevitoko Orca the past the first begins to be born this land where the giants Use Luninyakulat II were the god race. The Denang like myself. Anemab and Utakuoko the third were the children of darkness, and ninth demons. The fourth were you the muddles humans. Demabkai Zuliokiako among them the opponent must defeat his. Luso Julo of Hisalidoro. A great warrior Shane. Itamen, Humps Inudok Kui Demendales in the Vakau. This Mora plain is where I defeated the great warrior Shang, and the same time Lunushaklo. The place where I lost arm. If you've brought claims solar then naturally, what seek must be left army meaning, ours new to Kikar called for. It's something absolutely necessary to wield the sun perfectly hips you. I remake Mecham now face the great warrior scene and feel powerlessness. Unilending hips nudakul kambor a mile humanov. Or let humps nudakik sukui. And worse wudak viakov. Injin wasn't mo sakali. Ain our soul. Ita kilakam. Our usually tune nudens hitakueka. They shape the stages from their own experiences. Oh, and give lessons to the player. Adijike humps unefshokiako de my god, uneftikol reno. What power okijujo heave new yakulsun kam name unudakol tokami. Use all ulta leko ass. Hums unintukulakami. Jul yes you fay. Leaf howlberkin exis soil. Lendigo hulasu liliakuakol, eta legax letko. Hilane, hips newton the covengen. Say die in utakiglakam. Nebab hums who lift up lookout eye. Chained combo of rune magic perfected through endless repetition fast enough to inscribe high speed. Have some the toad. Amigo higs hanidaxliku. Oh me. One eyes editor hums yumuiaxiqui. Fierce serpent. Yeah. Crazy he overpowered spear with raw muscle. Nanny. Amherst. She your son and took up too. This training was to extend the time I could use the sun even if only hums for a few seconds longer. But is it really possible for me to wield the sun with Mavkoxigal own power the Drew's hidden realm I had runes carved over days? Idari hujanik stukli hu kups nevski lukubmu tools. You rules a new Hamakoi an area. It was only possible because Master had carved runes for years. Even now the reason I use the sun is that this place, Shadow Paradise, is overflowing with Managasturako. Now recall it. I already saw it clearly through Eric's eyes to protect everyone. Venuta Cleo come. Already, with your own power. Have wielded the sun examine, humps kinita kirkin. Helpfully. Martyrmod dentoid could a big engine, humps, inevita elect me. We can humps uninto kindaskui. Flame cis color convergence. IHOT's finest Jacoby music. Popula sikol of Hanoi Uduyuakam. Humps ruindamic. That tell me. Nude erdelanlia. Jushu baraclus tuli chukiakam. I told already Ange, to I. Don't lose focus you solami and hips near. Slentoi. It's he comes naming tacos, kavi. Helps liasakeku. Hey. Bad lad. Stop the bleeding by Kenny. You think burn it away to stop me hips football how pitiful high. Was this your intention from the start humps? Inudakua convey. And more come the throne of the God King. Ruler of the Denang only be inherited one with complete body not even single wound is permitted d. I lost arm to the great warrior seems and because of that I was forced to step down from the throne of the man but I was satisfied I had crushed the demons and the age of the gods began too. Even after stepping down from the throne heart was peace until models ended the age of the gods. And rendered all achievements and great ambitions meaningless to be Emma's Hud Sunua Kutkan. Or Emmanuel the just ending this trial began because she sent you. Weakened hence to me although most of the gods here side with her Emmanuel. But not all don't tell me. Shablolidako that's right variety. Do I despise the age your muddles have created? One haps, nu could. We I knew her deadlam. Metakol succo. Weekend hums you tuck you go Emily welcome one neither these filthy demons. Nor week wait elico de lake up hums, anuta kakolo. But the one true final denning. Take Salazar, and you know. I long for his age to convey. Help anuta cura you. Shimi de Kembiglu original. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts, and evolve and play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like our were considered unaiding here demonic scans or I. And Nana brings the embody concepts pinning, gone, low-key. Marandana is justice. Angus is love and I knew Ergadlam. Lumuduk law you. Isner took Yasukun the denning of kingship Susuwe killed academy player. Translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans. Orge like the sun that shines upon everything. Jinwai Mudakchuyu. Enst I Mudakogurkum, I held the throne for ages respected all denning as the king of the gods until I faced the demon warlord Shane. S.E. Jani. Budokower. A good luck change. And lost left army the ancient laws of the meat caps invoke Lidiku Unitakako all. So I stepped down from the throne yet I had no regrets about Arma throne. From the giants to the demons the denning survived every battle sue. For I had saved this world in anime. If I had single regret evening mentor. It is that I did not wipe out models with own hands Stoker. Manatokiloki. We gave fire awakened civilization who worshipped us. And yet used that fire to smelt steel and aim at the gods. Homs Telecans his Umudo hit, even after betraying the pure denning Jamie Muduckles come left behind the just denning hoping this land would still be ruled rightly. Why but was that truly the right choice lead Muducks, Kami? But was that truly the right choice Dalusolalayu? All your name Kamustikla mule. Ugsliokaka. Because the golden are ancestors of mankind haze Udukalaka. Understand your resume I knew. Humanity with the golem seh. In same hours you iskanefta clikes. Bibs creator bibwidup shiapakla yuval ominous snake secret arta. Mentor do black and serpent death try. We, different, Heim benemt Newton. Oh. Lain amudakulas cower no different. Eve horsalioki whips Italy. Range has unal takulikum. Mesonite imidoklekaku using race religion ng, ideology and gold as for cow your excuse vast. Ishlujanuk endlessly fight and defile the land Nanuk. And Zainin utuk scummy in the end. Upsilalushiajdi will become hell worse and the ancient times rule the giants engine. Before the happens Jave Herman hips in itakikok of ur, Eliukoklokold. The world must be restored to peace. Overwhelming power humane lentuckles cow. It's Nudukiako Anji. Oh. Allo. Was Fokhumps using cum. The Loshan River flood incident. Level blue Akiri Bohemian. As Klin could save. Sevnik huge Sonladokala quite 100,000 people were massacred park school please save us. Somebody help. Remen Foklikaway an own helpless figure only standing and watching Hub Salilurlego. Suckly. Obeying his unutakal skadance lips Oliliokogo. How, Rain oil Lusiliokandova up. It hirimentrolila she saved me. Musolinugunko. Don't want to die the screams and pleas of friends begging to be saved. Shall me. How just. And if it hits Sumatoki come. Shimotoki cut Lord Karen. Asuliokake help Soludokirako were destiny. It losol immoral juice lamos lusialiloptico even though I realized it too late me docs could. And whistle drop and go. When's Unem Tukyuk all those who died because I did nothing. Enemy housed and nature got to Liza. No touchin' snare setups one stoker. Sanj, I'm a talker come hours one. Say. Still. Haven't given up whips mender come. If I give up then, what will happen to the people still living above ground? Ensure I knew Tokila on and do it a cup soon logical. To die here would be job stokes the hums sulol tukli cup. Abandoning far too much that I carry. Enshin. When the denning of justice sent here humps kimita kikeskam I saw all of your memories say. Idisnama hinjo classico killed park school Balthazar original adversary. Id abulus ulmad cake. And I understood how someone as incompetent as became the new one. You've had many rare experiences from your Goidele, but build. Even compared to Park School who couldn't defeat Balthazar being the Anatokoks come. You're far too weak mass. Was it some mentukler get hush into loud became come indi. Rantun. Eon folk using and manifestation ailer and his troltokolki huts lunatorn. Like Kukul Kalub Suliokol. Flames solar compression is Heoblums Kuliokliu. Compress the sun's form. How into left army the Yuzwadak Ergelam. Shiv even now week one not to hit Senator this is the last mercy I grant you all. Ward Yumudaki, alias Iwi. But having great power doesn't mean I'll use it to force perfect world all hogs anyuakal skobo. Eskliwogol. I only want AG. For ordinary people each of them I knew locks cups you crook you. To live their own lives this world Benny, to come. If refuse to give up a strike down same resume. Olden. Juidif can lamb. Renin. MMG ka. S. Winning Nantakikukam hours you entakukskui F4. Li haze a natural co-emmanual insults. How wide I batter body and I. Because I am not enduring with own strength alone cup melt. Drambui, Nudokulaki the commandments reflect actions and the actions and thoughts of enemies dopam in hours yemudokliku. Ends, hits Nudokulkur, Kame first commandments dui I will not stand and watch the misfortune of the good. Upsland to that was the law I carved into myself to become stronger physically. But as I lived this world I saw expressions I'd never seen before. Moms Unidokuskuian. Hiwi mums Lioka Foko. I've witnessed new expressions on people's faces. I've heard words I'd never heard before I beg you race hours Kunutaksu. Loop Sulok like a hero. Is power to Alkami. Enker hours cup. In code, his one took sa. I may since you've chosen to side with base the commandments cannot help, but grant me strength Abanya do core activate. Because I swore I may took ye good any. Never to ignore the misfortune of the good Teho it upslanem to kukakav. Abanya do core release. This would. Penance. Oska. Ads and iced. Ursuda Kuel save it Aussie, come. Amentek come. And sons metal is come deck rules huel and faker you. Saragups nintokoksko. Sebit say. Gianui ka. Buzzit kino little lekoi making. How vow hills lace work Set ups into. Ryan Sicily heal him ease. In Antoclus. Yes as the denning of healing I obey along. Elatnicama. Thoughts have not changed nail yet eat lips finis the world must be balanced overnight Ming Gibbs. Besides never defeat Balthazar as are now defend holes Leocolasi coins and faux block aims. However. Until the day of destiny arise to Mesmer. Why how many humans will save and how much power will gain. Give grown curious seized Homslin and Hakiku you. Pass the trial enemies ups Uamokolikode. Struggle and prove your will. Double knee hits Karenla. Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work an endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verit itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or how awake are you Hughes unum topinko you've been putting your body through. Well used errand a child must be very worried Sienna Tukla. Inna Hanadian at Killed Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting pay help us with donations injury in an ultimo. Where's this? 5 must hours Linuexole. Trabesianic tips. Is moi I remembixer. To den humps cortex somoscum we color cold banueta wade supported test me live. Ex soon if doxe am in here house nidogluk Louis Juanyoki Cup the late king said he would watch the outcome. He asks to tell me you passed the trial. Dating, tips I Newtonian, kami in Sabrera Bekergetlam. Yani, Heis Menturkel this is divine forged armament cast iron Sicily denane of healing together with Goblin the Smith denane and completed into perfect daughter Diane Tetchus on Mishap it's the only vessel able to withstand infinite endless power shatterproof immortal armor. It contains endless power when equipped as set with the sun claims. Solar magic power increases system access not available hours in Ultoxis slow the game this was the hidden piece used Balthazar the strongest subordinate had brassed. Lunoid not even hidden piece. Molsaliza clicked player had no way obtain regular or rename Nutrila Kohai. Ekips Unitukia come. Now then return the friends who came with me hot Yuzuki did hours Anichidoko kol not yet. Benutukul come. And milk you. Men melt the god meat depends on what item brought in holst to a koyo treen. Musu knitter and conversely the game there was never case where met every god. Abba. Jihits muakia kami. Osnataku kamade his yumtuku. Even though he stepped down from the throne eager, he is the eternal son. Haps Fiomitokul you one recognize the former king is no different from one we recognize denning of the earth data. We held vote therefore we will also grant reward Noah. Changes went off somewhere saying, he must order the 3 girls as well. Ah yes. Allow me to introduce myself I Benanas MacLiar Denning of the sea among the Denning I the wealthiest possessing countless treasures and a Colmazy in. Denning of the sea Dentoy o Benanas. I shall give cherished iron to the hero who passed the king's trial. Ah inheritor Taeyon. 3 treasures not just 1. Ax Kayutako cup I'm bide we whole spinakin mile uni jokniku stunned and that nude recognized you unexpected. And us denning of radiance lava. I have already given everything it takes so I have nothing to give you smake. Lo however. It defeats success sir. I will entrust what he left behind to you a how or eat exit hum steinalul canar. Ami habskol toriako. Would you who originally sided with Balthazar go this far dimo lao nutoko lak mematukakes come don't be mistaken. But execute, I mutoko sekwe are the here proclaimed Aaron Danadenane of justice and now the one who inherits the power of the sun 10. Your fight with takes is honorable duel between warriors from this moment on we take no sides. And whichever side wins and Votusuniokut kao. Long cherished wish will be fulfilled. Any Yumutukika kami with it. Since Tool Goxi their haste, Booth Cupbearer legendary gave dear the red spear gave dear one of Benanas MacLiar's twin spears Lanzo Delano Jr. rare legendary Arduma Kummo. Filing Okale and Mala began poison obtained Diane Cecily who killed cursed child of doom, and took it from the serpents within its heart by Bacumentoko Darius legendary unite the harp of High King Data legendary giant slaying harp said to have struck down 9 giants trust it and strike Io. Will this be enough for Reens Dari shouldn't I prepare something more before sending her off not like that Randy or Inudoko when bring few grandchildren next time, I'll prepare more than doesn't sound cut like it'll end with just few. That's enough. Of Trisha received Ivan's red horse from Angus. And senior got Dacia's curse right you know. I don't know they're treating us so well even though we didn't pass the trial failed the trial I don't remember the wait when did I supposedly take the trial oh. Muddle Zablabir and Mischian Orgulas do it again. What kind of nonsense is these three hearts all thinking of one person? At Benate, to us such beautiful sentiments suitable motako hoping all the girls' love will bear fruit. And these Vimutaki come. Vudu I shall give gifts to all. Hassel it was creepy laugh. Wanzo and Yuzoki Cole but senior. Ahem. I need to write mission clear report for the association Bemir Mandal Archon. To that later I medokula, kami mi cut. Should take break here setups lumitoklias Cole. Karen suffered alone again. And we couldn't help all hein tulachi. You think so? Mol kolber all lemik faf duden choikam. Mihil came here dating Ivaya. Edidens makuzinaturan kame mezo of I. Senior, is there any fish left the kitchen? This one likes fish ninjami kilskoe fall. She strangely like braised mackerel come la didn't she braised mackerel ha? Maximum come in so. Boring. Isn't did hear what Eko warned got from man melt not warned didn't. He I see so that's how it is humida kiga. Come hips nervous. Abidin to play with sister. Yael siapi. Ehemi. Uipsalazaki to go. Name Yemenik work me up. Employer the side is all handled already. Your sword art keeps improving the day. It's impressive the magic blade got hero from Matana. Woke. Already legendary de great fury moral legendary hidden piece of Nathan hero legends destructive magic sword specialized for area attacks. Must be filling the promotion limit now. Me mean the Guardians ranked Desnze. Wasniham Kamaka. Newton you're rising to great under 2 months from founding. That's almost legendary record right. We also benefited from the Wevan Mary Senior provided Jagu Stockakakal. But everyone seems to be doing well. Lately German's the only one missing. Her girl come. He's busy right now. See you in Torligal funeral. And Unutokoksko. Visha Koita Metal. Oh German I heard recently joined the Promising Guardians QMU editor bullying about K. Shiv come yes it greatly helped find the information ordered. Shoot out rehab sul hoxikamum, but easier. To defend during the mission I found Blackmate's laboratory medico lols ulis yokso loco. To boys the so there was letter from their bishop tips will soon send under wizard tower German kidnapping stop civilians lodging in sign. Is it true adopted children indeed and sacrifice them one? Brother. This is troublesome Lou. On the path of serving the gods, sometimes must get your hands dirty. I indeed but this. Remember the days when witches were imsini. Hunted these meltoklekulet here were innocent victims yes but thanks to that we purified hundreds of witches didn't we Tamanana mudoks. Mudokur come the road for the greater cause is so harsh and painful the gods will know of their sacrifice. I understand. No lots senatorle. Impudent brat bims de cops mentoring. When this is over, I'll deal with him. The plan to elevate Lichen yacked, and Trader Massacre fell apart and everything was ruined. Fez with some new toxicum. Urko memoir, come leads Heathcliff even across assault squad which was meant to provoke Warren. Disappeared completely. All the public opinion campaigns turned the demon hustle have failed. You were Schnittem bait. And the process 2 of the 7 factions of the Tower of Magic were annihilated. That Eastern sorcerer Sucho disgraceful to be subdued so easily. I naming his each. Abs job done. But even failures like them still be given use Miss Milek Yekim. I soon even that too must be the will of God. Saintless, how goes the plan for transporting the prisoners for examine? Hits Mudokles come it's going smoothly. We'll transport them together with the Paladin's wall. We've rounded whole chain of class heretics of truly vile individuals. It's mentor they must be judged here. The holy sanctuary as I decide. Hips I nuda cure kami. The towers more bien, the formation master angry. And even the cross assault squad of the old church hero come. With so many prisoners, we have to move land so it'll take some time in key to arrive to Lugaka. In a quiet stainless. That indecent attire of yours Bernie Umudoko end here. Esmuolalu. Hades uno lack guns. Many thus tied fence and used Jokogad. Ash kaps I nel tuk lukambaya. Ashiot iko opsinon mofi bay. All nap usamulter come. Made it I had expected this to some degrees areas. It's ambush voido hell. And Secor protect the saintless. Those tower-based guards ever since they tried to kidnap Lady Dunbar, I thought they were overstepping. Now you're making me your enemy Adele and I's here lop sulioko. You actually have something to rely on, or is it just your prayers not hitting hard enough? Well, with this many enemies the effect is bound to be weaker. Cole lies net. Sanders. Please evacuate dangerous here edge klabakaku come. Waincha. Current hips unal tuklako. Wainal tuki come. Me meltukalerkali. Poken who might this be ask me, hits iquidos. Sunedaklo kamile. To come and personally free share insane and sigh. Cop. Ayuda kia come saintless. Is uniliakivak. To think someone called sadness would be this ignorant as leal talks lilakavi. Don't realize that the moment opened the present the magic binding us was undone as well at Owen. Thanking thus Einliki upon team name he's you held up ko. Lead his eroticum leaves you at her local. Dreaming lomatakikavo. Shiv he, so this is the sailess. Wagus be is that all and rookets. Body feels stiff, I'll need some rest once I get back to the east. And how dare commit the great crime of prison breaking instead of following due process. Impossible. The cursed flames that won't die until they burn to the bone beanie, hits Imatokilo, Kami Hill Salalaklaga let us repent. Imutoki the Lord grants his blessing so the enemy iron chariots shall not harm. Vexen Caneditor. I shall not be harmed hates the Lord shall protect me from pestilence chariots and flames. What kind of lunatic is this? Don't come any closer. May the Lord watch over Mop Kinuta Kiderkum. Usli Yoksakar. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if the gate is not sealed Ferret itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Era. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or no melatucky qi. They'll hold them off here the missing find her all tell. Anyas to insight. Field Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor id staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting pay Discord help us with donations demonic scans. Warjnan joy hythik saya. Inaninalie. Rohed never ends it. Heem all us hometown to echo lucent. Mum in line must protect the Nandis. Saintless, there are you. Visual Urelaska Jada range equitas como. The makes momentum overwhelming a dim up usual taxioko. What's the damage report usins? Shimmy is guys outlooko thanks to your ink. Minus I casualties yet injuries are starting to pile up this pate will be annihilated. No choice they're high criminals I've executed them on the spot abandon the rest of the prisoners and retreat to. But retreat is premature elder Moroccan spent his whole life on Shamara research that corpse could be fake foiled it elded Zoku to pay. But you are your male. You've never seen him on the convoy before. Neutron backup soon at Okolan Enoi. Damn that's gout. I made mistake volley you toxic. The golden archimage tower master Aldrin. Me what it? Retreat say. I hips hunt kako yildakakoi. That won't do. Newton is dead. Astra est Harris Ares sadness of Zion abducted Zion was thrown into Chias Cathedral of the New Church the Great of Zion was kidnapped during Princess of Eras. Sadness the first transport tower master of the golden archimage the tower the mage the giantess has kidnapped. Prisoner suspect prime bin. Mace Vienna Knights Modern Magic Research Society Iron Warhammer Northern Army Yujin Hours Anixotuklio Kulkarin Guardians. Vinho Olotorisikaj. Heron Guardians. Look that rag ship, what's with all the fluff hanging off it? Typhoid, it's an ultuk come. And a cold survive even single cannon shot. Captain, those look like them soon Wakiba. Oh, Northern Army Light Guardians. Since when did they start dragging kids into missions this important? Ace Hamedamamo. Captain Karen of the Karen Guardians, Vice Captain Mary, please take your seats. Engine Inudo Kilochi, congratulations on your promotion to a Light Guardians. Las Luyamo. Oh. What they the same alike? Those kids. Weedy will come. Mary Warren and Trisha are included, and with the war's mercenaries and Avenge involved, the Karen Guardians wield overwhelming power. Booboyed, Il Hackle Salule. Abli, Asker Hulk Surla Kliko Delkend. Lithium still becoming Guardian required long and complicated process, but since the association was hurried, they fast-tracked promotion because of recent accomplishments. Deleted Hilot Mama and Opuslier Flag do see her. Oh. That's they've been driving us crazy with mission activity. The tower has kidnapped the Saintless. Setuts Bartok no Huslikan Imp. Evening Stuluptak to rescue the Saintless. Association branch has the 7 Elite Guardian teams assembled here deployed. Aside from that, there's got to be acceptable compensation, right Bernie? Vienna Knights Elite Guardians. Il Red Brotherhood Lums no Kiliko Elite Guardians. We're not charity after all. Of course. Regarding this became incident, that Samudoklikal Kingdom promised strong rewards to heroes who participate the tower raid. Il Hussein, chairman of the Guardians Association. Shinny hits, nationals, come Guardians participating this tower raid are permitted unlimited plunder. He hip solo outcome, be it material resources or human resources. Perfectly lenient 8-layer hell to Lulumulaklek. So we take all dealt in magic tools tower. A hole are they offering that makes the slaves all. Engine the trash just get lost. Just so know if covet share will kill you rookie. Harin. Hold it senior. They're less of a light and more like Club let me us Naklagov 10s. New. Honestly, this situation we should be thanking the tower pups mentor, after all they kidnapped the sadness for us. But well, the others are probably thinking the same. Those just they don't care about the Saintless, boring or okay ship for Hughes charities. Flight Guardians. Eni, it's fine for now, let's focus on task Nelly. Ikami Cups. Ephemeris Hums Nertukodab Kol Mimho. Ashanti. Newtonisini. The Steel Archipelago consists of dozens of isles and one massive main island, Snake Tobago. Come. Remy let Orca to reach the main island, where the tower stands, must sequentially capture dozens of isles. But the tower was well prepared and most of the hastily gathered Elite Guardians cannot even land. The vanguard was annihilated and even the main force. Trial boot, but at least Guardians have been killed. Deranged God. Asin interrules o pencil. Like usual. Hanan Guardians. They'll make you all fish foods demo heps noodle. Meters echoing imam tukler kamiers. Meters a. Visor Hizuzoki scout and coils com. Hivohi. Captain, I see tower forces on the shower. It looks like one of their traps. Hol idoklu wikoeu. A very look Dan tower base star at this rate will be wiped out. As in pneumonia. There me what tips the soul. Ito, we haven't even done anything yet. In Amareko untukakul how. Aha. Yeah. Rabbit. And try and hip secure. Oil vow. Where are you going? Bang turn bang gun run while mess metal. Birdie legender unite the stringed instrument of High King Data, legendary giant slaying harp, that felled 9 giants. Use it and strike with confidence, grants magical effects to every space the sound reaches, flies to its owner's call anytime anywhere. When used to assail giant, the harp deals additional damage. Where it going? Shidli hepsine or koaya. Effect cataclysm, natural disaster. Newton from what are doing this Sid National the Medman. Uoka. Oso. Enio. Kimateku was when this far was it all according to plan employ. Iri. Yeah. His penny has come. Vain he tells Cole. A performance isn't over, twinkle twinkle little star woke up tar. Son. Handle how beautifully it perish. Us. Total loading and up like a kingdom army headquarters. Engine. Oh damn tower base stars to think they could wield great magic to manipulate natures. They are big Muzuyoroki Denhas. 13 ships sunk, and 21 were heavily damaged. Jani Wadakulakami keel damage is so severe that repairs are impossible. Damn, they must have been slaughtered. Amin Iquida Sasquayanet, Ella. Remy Mudakrikami, not single person died. There are some light injuries from colds or scratched up ships. What nonsense is that? Supposed to be half the fleet was destroyed and yet not single death. Yeah, his familia koto cool. Penchunkago. Damn it. Those tower-based stars, least the Karen Guardians, brought plenty of lifeboats. Shoot a cacao. Not. What saved us was Yeti Utokulakam. Music and soul. Mekan the storm was calm with music. Voice is all gone, of course. Dizentes. Cup smooth ka, come you. Laramie, haps I knew to look of peace too. Let's get the new eyelid lilac. I'm Hen Bane, the Emily Hughes tum loco. So oinal tokovluko, but this scenario be. Lemon, the main story tower subjugation is what tells everyone this world is one thus I herders. Recum. Jennings exactly what the tower faction really is. Even someone like Rake, who was aiming for the tower as his path, learned the truth this time. The tower kidnapped the saintless. Future workplace just blew itself up hours meant or such. If the whole world learns the truth about the tower and Balthazar forces, it will ultimately help me gather power. There's one thing thought I couldn't stop the Sanis from being taken, but that couldn't be helped. Local Gaguyon Koyo. More than I'm worried about her. She is still alive, right? Bag was since the Sanis is too popular. This will really help form public opinion to crush the tower. There's no need worry hublai includin bay. Lakai said bring red wine oil mo. Estelle trap the tower should still be safe for now according to the scenario. Eastside method limit. Tubex cum peace cum. Is. S. How could this be? The almost. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here demonic scans or Vile seed us tunito loco. How could this be? What grave lusnitako go I? Iniakam. Field Academy player, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor and staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans. Worsh high I niniliel. Otasanas wouldn't get hurt dimabadu my zutaka hen stickoi. Chuya zeno and the Tokyo cup. One skies you wanted criminal carrying out terror the continent. Lump sua gakagol, ya honor recognize me so then. Do you even know what this is? What the weight that is? The Holy Grail. What terrorists like have that? Leo took you. Shop hates you mekak Holy Grail I see. That's what it's known as, right? Small talk ends here. He'll put the sacred blood into sundry. I become a nudogor. What? Made a kiger. Han was our trying to do. The sacred blood has many uses, for example. Usually soles. It has ristat. Versilidolalios, it resurrect giants lost antiquity. Fine at Sumaroki. Thunder, lightning and waves this. Come of unquote. Respected elder blaming of. No lies dem Tokyo con such astonishing grand magic. Chiminane, humps queen eyes quetzalon. Use one to say idiot do that no enamored can you gain. Association situation boom ago league. Vudagurkum hits. Those waves aren't natural, right? The tower must have the ability to manipulate and see. Director Dana, that doesn't mean we give up Elsa. Of course I'm not saying we should give up Newton you woke if grand magic is. Raising Wako and Thunder, there must be hidden magic circle somewhere, we just need to destroy it. White Clara, yes. But past during the Witch Revolution I've seen similar magic extol hit. If the Witch of Space says so. Worrying the idea of causing natural disaster hips. But how to destroy magic circle when landing is impossible as 0 hours in Nuakliko? Who would join such dangerous operation? Amamail. I have clever plan and clever plan. Beside hips I know Toki destroy the magic circle with small infiltration come alien. Vesmetoki. Something like that, right off. Ips you know Toku soon. Ini and Mutakobar Colt will go to the tower ourselves and rescue the saintless. Your method large-scale invasion would only increase pointless sacrifices and goal. We must infiltrate with small and collapse them from the inside. So that's the natural disaster. That noisy music makes me not even want to think about it. Higimi and Udoklas-kun were really nervous about being found out, right, to think of deceiving the royal household to Liambip Jokiaskuli. But there's problem with this operation. Since losing the Witch War, the tower has thoroughly fortified the Steel Archipelago for 80 years. No hates on Olzok, so they've scattered undead and chimera beasts everywhere, turning the place into impregnable demonic fortress. That's not the problem. Why can't we just teleport inside? That's exactly the problem, as a Seiji. Not to brag, but the tower believes they lost the war because of space magic. His Apes Yuan took in the Kuso within the tower. Spatial magic is sealed, and the entire island is restricted as well. Sure, entering the tower itself is impossible, and we'll all end scattered to different markers around the island's perimeter hugs. Then what's this? There's one marker outside the barrier. The marker of the Forbidden Forest has weak barrier, so it sends about one person. But honestly I rather pray no one goes there. It's far from the mage-guarded coast, seems safer, doesn't it? There's always reason when no one's guarding place. That area is practically the most dangerous part of the tower. Congo. Stilo kan Hixlilaluaklik. Logadio Lupsuanakiko. Ho what? Forboring you. You're like Saint come weak. It's just that you're all too strong. Without the code's backup, I really the weakest Tanj. Hapsloon Cole. It's fine Simsi in Tulakam. And some pops Unix Takua you dear disciples at. Hidis Kemd Hotsli in Uak. Aid do it right. Hindunanatori. Yes hap Samrukuzair. She is Newton. Everyone ready, we move seconds. Mikadoka. The 8F boot shoots Uajuruka, won't worry about here, just be careful out there everyone. Boring leasing, new become. Don't get hurt smog much. Anyhow. If you get hurt. Jump seconds, everyone ready. Nevis. In Jin, I metoklur come hard. In Su comma see the tower. Boring pack the potatoes right shoe. Yeah, 2 senior, be careful with design. Prairie comets okay, he's Uinoka Lucilla. Nothing's going to happen. One Mutori outcome, come memory could thank for worrying about me. Sheni Howers Nevsky. Believe inu to Kira call up demarcate. Illy tips naratox back cold. Tips you uduki lack me any. Real kel. Islala Kavula web. The Forbidden Forest. This place guarded tens of thousands of spirits is the come. Late echo low. Munukle. You're quite handsome, hubba reckless healed. As Enya, looky cow. Begins waist hold she wires Nurnberg into use for us through her beauty. Come here darling. Odanzi who? Esample. Emia. It's Achatoli. What nice view, haven't been hiking come lately, been too busy more'n come. What me? Let's see here. One you less retold kano mandragora else. Isik cow dayu. Fus and your sake should I take this? Or not? And she's whale wook you. Enemy humps Newton oa, come ye. And she's charm. For ending kato. I'll pass this time. Feel I can seal cool cow. Slunita kuakam hadutas unita malaku. Self-imposed vow that increases damage dealt to material beings. Other words, it's riboff eslu toxicale. Heal lotolajunanka, unable to perceive spiritual entities. Nothing's changed since first encounter with Duke Estonia. Obolita kuchikal as hard as a. Sabrasa stras hulslunaloka ugiade in utoki. They also can't harm me. Oh. Have consumed azurate sparkling water or a grade has increased mana grade has increased maximum or a maximum mana, with a have consumed jade chamber ani poison resistance has increased. Have consumed blood swallow's nest, its artificial nest its effects are halveda acquired skills swallows sense any. Swallow feel the flow of wind through your skin and become highly sensitive to danger. Karen look hero or a level high mid mana level high mid traits tenacious warriors regeneration pain resistance domain comprehension super strength rune amplification swallows sense usually kya. Strength agility vitality or a mana stat wise. I've already surpassed Luna and even senior Mary before she became vampire with the Apsuyak Lagolov. Light Spirit Field Boss Wraith King Blade and Kupsliakyu. Momo Demigod Lutsuya Gold. Humberto is. Injin Hips Whoop by Kama showing only now. Af Kingly. For something like that whatever. Just need to beat it I hole over to Kakam. The treasure with only drop pate. Ours Lumatukyu. Orshkin single. Eatin mentor. Among hips cornertoxlia come. Schopenhoyen. Abui injo everyone take you one of these that is his. Oberlin blues only one of these are potatoes ions made using the power I received from Lord Angus Manhwa. Mammoth's curse skill that allows me to cultivate the cursed crop seeds of critics. When the crops sprout they grant men the area special sensation for 9 days line. Aya hate contact. Hilanens mew. As I need up come out. Roll ones. Umokolkskoi legendi hemio new. Erector arrow Udsolilioklo kajabe. The tower underground sewers ebayam kuyusujalakau to a convan. Alo's vision even darkness bone of down velocity. Away when did get here. You'll lumper method hipsolokly go. Guild Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor its staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer recruiting paid help us with donations Otomunic skins for go naye anadret r. I got here pretty early myself I was going to turn into crowd, but just ran here instead ice humps neltuklakum. Really? Was the way here safe? I heard there are quite a lot of monsters around here Lunilikanagal. One bused you hesimal joriakau there were few maybes not. You're lucky. These let's stay here until the others arrive they probably won't get here for another 2 days to babika to steam up stun lure uses. Oh we should clean it bit beware Yamatuki come. Ahead don't like cleaning right want to switch with land. 2 days just the two of us armies melt ukluku the vilest fluhu. Any thus lunal tukyar come cleaning. And Zane medal from ill health. Carol Tempakel. It's probably night now hard to when it's so dark cave. Anst Aniliakavekui lanhi. Amand. Van according to the plan be. Apolgidi his seams and sushaksiko hoops. Yet I wake up not hut still asleep lay af I looks dacko. Sleep a bit more I've got work to do anyway. Then. It's emining hits quanertukoka cut ill just stay like this for a bit. Okagum land oh. Your arms are warm. And comforting poppy mudok malcolm and roll. Result. Me luzamamaka gd. Elaine is nuyaki ka, quicka crucially come. Hip. Thanks for finding the way thanks to you. We got here quickly and did it accusuniumdico demabamino wupsliakikoj. I hipsted Mary. Oh boring got here first with slunudenlius you kind of. It's it, nerdokilkan as expected of student all. Shaki, come I had feeling had something mind ever since volunteering for the Forbidden Forest. I saw the rune magic engraved all over the sewers. Their very ran precisely how I inscribed Huxiliciondeku. Legend Hylusuoko Ligas. The way boring I noticed packed the biggest bag full of potatoes she planted all that yourself is expected of you boring. Ah, genuine. I tied all sorts of elixirs and items bundle and hid them, the forbidden forest to weekend. And soon Lusharusa call I left them together with Warn the harp that caused natural disaster through rock and roll. Rank legendary way the harp of the divine King Dado legendary harp that slew 9 giants trust me it hits hard grants magical effects to every end space reached it sounds fuelless owner wherever, and Weaver is called inflicts additional damage when used to strike giants. Thanks to its auto-recall effect I retrieve the bundle anytime I want Kusiko will steal you a Kinagol besides there should be spirits guarding that place. Utia Birat has only to local Noah will be able to touch treasures until I back talk. Tab Indi true uncle. 8 millions Konamukoko dig now that we're all here shall we begin I'll prepare space jump circle here so we heliport anytime they'll protect this place haze shelter. We am in Nuduki Kakov usual. Show kami de fame. Hitem in Mipslanatuklu. How koda boring fran mudaka kami of you. Wait sec. In Mili Equidasas, come. Lermi oh great work shriek seem kiksuilio kagolet. Oh great work top huge boom. Idaminachai. He complimented me here so jealous passed through safely easy enough thus Nel took our cow. Now we only go to the floor without resistance like this. From the floor up only assistant professors or higher ranked makes are allowed entry they use advanced iris recognition their job dikpwakwe genie. Meanie, and what do stops we do don't worry I was expecting this. Senior Mary, brought along familiar Trigenet. Yet. Bookland 11 Gijualam Lyko, not new familiar, she got from the southern region. Asumida Kulkum who's that? I'm a former bed elder Amalekulasulakum Uzulizurtu. And the black faction leader was taken Sadness Estelle Sud Biwi of Ibanite. But the red faction leader was captured, and turned into vampire rated Luamo Morocco open looky yeah. Won't forgive you. Iran Hinaratakolka sit chunk. And Emavizamadan. Parental chum. Chess bared your teeth without permission again weak lady Dunbury. I mean mistress apologies your majesty. Nudo Kileku. Want to be baked grief into salt again or cow pottery this time ask. Word it can be at the dinner of Gamlas the de facto rulers with south pondered the most brutal way to execute them view. Mock job you uncle I'll be relaxed however I'll swallow clua through Lady Mary's merciful forgiveness, they were instead sentenced to forced labor. Usunet and Yage. Thanks to their effort, the southern region's production rose 10%. Kenzi. In Ilongo Elam stature Moma Upayas Sir Chung's backside. Udi's inertial cool item come. La Bilam Uliak like of this point in time. Back. Hip. Stop it will get caught if bark here Tudibsons mog humps Newton Kauya Barrymore fuss unul Tuki Dego has. Medical. Net Karandaki. He looks scared haps. In Tokiakam whimper fungus scared. What's here that's got him like that Zohiosen? And Hugh slid in a loco. Still look nerdoki as coal. This looks like a tower's experiment wings. Master have ever been here before not even when I visited as the academy's chairwoman they never showed me the lab's sector grave stops and I'll tuklet. You shine. Orinamhoy is undertook his chickum don't tell me this is. The Taden Multolikakan. Ueptainamatuk your cow. It's far bigger than any of the giants we saw on the island. Single eyeball is as big as their entire bodies here and the owner of that eye is. Mando. Here just a bit more and we'll get to see it right. Jamito. The resurrection of the giant king Valor we. Viols. I'd prefer to finish it all once, but injecting the holy blood little is such hassle and he'll loop soak Tokiko. As expected the one they're trying to revive is the giant king Valor. Ipsuni's Achilleakal. In Sunia the one who slew the divine king Nude, and was later defeated like the bright Denang. He was the most powerful of all Danan kings. The war between the giants and the cannons ended with Balor's death of 8 Hitsumutoki Bracken. Valor was the greatest threat to the cannons. He had the power to destroy the world itself. Shoot out even the divine big nudes will which I met Manuel, admitted that he was slain Valor. The one who killed Valor was Laugh of the bright Denang Filus Chilesu. But Balthazar the Laugh, and the one claiming to restore the One world is trying to revive Valor. Ishu Ishan Lizru. Well then shall we begin. Result Chai hits Newton Succor. If the resurrection succeeds, don't forget it'll all be thanks to me Ke. Sandri, one of the 4 great treasures of the Denang, source of infinite life in Hedge Kikikikal Edge Mule Tukileka. Immense is Unitaki Kakal. Themed Hatsul Jenko. Easy my tips and Utukilak. Miu Misuliyokiaskul Kanlukiakao. Became ours. What is it a Kitsal Ludanakal? Stay quiet. Is it here? Awesome Mayapajay. Or not? No Unirakam. Usilidolico Ray Armenia. Adajur Lupit Shakin Vokdigo. Metanikako. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verat itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or is it here? Oh yes come. Or not? Me ni of mutunir kami mensumyokla kami. Field Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor and staff drawer typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orge Philby shiny vaginal tail. Wait them setups. Feast. I knew things were going too smoothly. Delebelgi himialasulakonakai well or I'll see your hair. Fide linnaden god web hits nizo kilikam hips. Ruzakoks va. Vim humidakokai kam mud. Vale. Found youthukizalmedupdako, and hips linudokliako. M of nulaklulik, umlioptico of mentorat. Unsliliokut. A mentorlay. Squeaky squeak squeaky. Jens moyarskol. Ents. Yemdikiakolto its actual rate. Their laborats looks like someone forgot to secure their cages did, but nucleus taco. Really? We should head back for now. The standoff with the Royal Army continues after all. Up shuakul yukam hulaz nenarego got it. Mat jidio overcome canoe. Ushaloxflow yes natukadkantuai. Ix newtonianico sai. Hisu nutukieko that was close. Orange shore a big heart cow. Ah, that's only because of limited space. Any cowers lunatuklex. As in income anyway now that we know their plan. The hasna toxic, shouldn't we just destroy that eye guy directly come? Nah, we shouldn't drag out the infiltration mission. Shoe bacon rescuing the sadness takes diary. Famad, I'd like to destroy it using remote rune activation too, but it's not that simple. The tower suffered lot from master during the witch war shoe hours, Mender Bakalik. So they've reinforced the entire tower against spatial and remote rune magic. Still Madame Josephine formed temporary teleportation circle Ohas Lunatone Goddebel and Lumps Uiokyoko. It should be nearly complete now. Top floor Lam Hulsini Du Uikum. We're running out of time. Let's split and search the top floor. If we get spotted, cause as much chaos as possible and regroup up Saprut Scout. Hum okay dot and I will split too. 8 hours and I'll go to then. Everyone be careful. Hips fine arpakui I. Leads he go little silly zudka. Use I null or come oracle. How many places are we supposed to search? Taco kamiake mo oil ice. Millenni ipsis medical soul come serum hours neutral luckily with the. This is the vintage told them to brain hours I null duno 1 years aged. Lol alien. Look well nothing happened while we're confined right huh? Show. Iniculous hours nentukio you elk. Well, I didn't expect that. Shinura came to rescue me. A medal come. Can we talk later? Please step back from the bars. Wait second. Breaking these bars without being detected won't be easy. One lijuas to Tonyako. Those old tower geezers layered spell upon spell here. Liddy's Nanjing. Judy for each heading Newton Nakam, don't worry. I Mecca. And Child of the Sea Bananas McLyre bestowed his first spear upon Karen. Look the Ardrai of Aaron Dana Dreamier Amutoki Exclefulne. The crimson spear that pierces, through magic Sunilio Kundle. I grant gave dear Abowers Nintoptic of Pi cutest high. For echo I snap sorlia Coca-Cloca. Right legendary gave dear one of Bananas McLure's twin spears. The crimson spear nullifies magical effects on single target, deals additional damage against beast type enemies. Any beast struck the spear is afflicted with the beast hunt of the crimson spear curse Merkov. If dear Zealich husband upon catch led. As I luant. It's anti-magic spear that nullifies enchantments. That shouldn't have worked like this. Anyway, now we just need to get out of here. Date. Saintless, offer prayer buff would really help us right now. I don't know, but holy power isn't working. Hipsnatujiko oiduzamantokvik. Adam and was. First we should find the others. This chill. Can I'll hip sooner talk like you. Hey cool. Neat whole tummy or you from the Indigo School Elder Clarion. Ha naradok lookum hips new to Kiyoko. Babini hoodin cut. Warren, I wanted to handle this quietly, but it didn't go well. Not did great senior me his zany. I McTokelberg come in. The makes muster retire. Come heard that noise, they'll be swarming here any second. Master Nazi come. Let's hurry Esani. Slam hours a midkuru come o penance. Shimmy blow. Wyaps, Anel Tukukukul part of. The plana. Senior marker. At it. Sism Vi, Ultaklazikol. Islinal Tukiasakali for. We. Is a Wizaksuakal training network con. Eralo rats. May me hit. Intensel I inertial. That disgusting base starred. Remote Humutakuko I defeated Dune Skies on the island. But bear unusual were you. Med leveled Olskido Gluko out of his countless forms. I only managed to kill Black Wyvern and one dragon. See haps. Neutral o. Trying to transform into dragon against. Did they just pass us? And giant toes Hizunutokleko. Helsinki. Demo House Tokyo. Kapex Neutrical Nu, come on, get down here already. Syntax with the Hunka. Blood spears. Me network. It hurts. Mere toad can't stand to grand magic Janny, J. Before heading back I should give them fairy farewell. Right mob Jin into room. Ways Amco. Sain ha. That's holcome. We solarorko si higup sole lakodoko lusuinijinego. Ranilham sul dukluk of cow. Asunamid cow. Chest here. Ship ready to heliport now. Seconds. Snor linutolo. Aus ules oklo odebulhimi hours nertukov ska. Eso. Brand. Or trakreib ni hixlenidokon come. Shokali likinitaka. Looks like something urgent happened. Ipsamonemic. Thus. Jesus seashore, Winukikla, come. Mini. Remote tips Lumidokosakav. Whoa, welcome back. The mission was success. Jokerkle. Anibet. Sayist. If I don't cover where's he? Wasu Maiwatuki come where's Karen? Mihao. The Bohemia Liluizu Ego the sadness rescue mission I'd lokotoken hush. Mening. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans, or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here demonic scans or Hain. Upping boring. Look upon. I must go back right now, no I'll go alone if I must. Calm down student Mary Jammy, I understand how feel. But since the Mage Tower was destroyed, security will be tightened. Significo returning now would be suicide. Field Academy player, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, id staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting. Pay Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans. Which hath away on in ultim. But Mary, it will be okay, trust. Boring, the child will definitely be alive. Act on that assumption is Mutukil Khan. Aishu director. There must be something we do here to both of them. We'll be safe right as Udoko Achi too. There are 3 Bria Prolopdakuma. Network Rekama now that mention it. Isai. 1. Oh fam erupts. Among Latnidakoko call is done. Yitani. Remain. The sadness escaped. Out. She looks like she was swept into the sewers. Would she still be alive after that? Become the sadness. Is dead. Yup, Shayoko, don't say such. Dukan unsexy. Can't be suspect giant without the sacred blood to will. Well, slowly Tucker go bottom, find it immediately. We're so close, the miracle of unders almost hero. You know Toxamaka Mali or you know Tucky of you. And you trying to ruin master's plans. I'll tear apart. Who Sumatucky Dolus sector. Abel eyes evil lies much he hates Newt. To an ill fusel those K. It's mid up ago. Saintless are alright. Junior, you're safe, Danis. Et sinol tuki no ego has lakan but brandies. Your abdomen is your stomach is. For now let's move quickly. Why if we stay here the Mage Tower will track us. And if we stay put she on all tukik humps. Come on, Nuda Clubber. Kami we might freeze to death moe nudakala coin. Shame me follow like I'm freezing. Verdi Munich local. 1 Junior are really okay, had you mishuinally kakov. The wound looks severe, you'll recover quickly anyway. Newton come. More importantly, prepare to move immediately. What do you mean, can't we just hide here? Herman, come can if you have the confidence to hold out for a long time. How long would that be inside Hooden? At him 20 days job. Including the harbor, the whole island's on high alert now, so escape is impossible. Kani. Call cut Karen for. If we hold out until the Kingdom Army's main force arrives, it'll take least 20 days. Eating Newton he, come names. And I don't plan on staying here that long either. Herr Humps Point going O2. Isu Meklalika will cross the Mekam Northern Straits to Dorkum Kurdak. More precisely to the Dingle Peninsula beyond the Steel Tami Archipelago use color. What? That's insane. Loki is frozen year-round, so crossing possible. Since the sadness can't use divine power and is practically normal person now Kalai, there is no other way to escape the tower's surveillance hours. No tens Gemma denied Pimento, we escaped the mana prison, so holy power should return soon. Then maybe we break through their defenses and escape. Nerdoko that won't come back for a while. Rules and Luaklako. Think about it, did really lose your power because of the mana prison? Iblikid you come hube sulhole now that I think about it. Since that time that I couldn't use him as Newton Goldbell deep cutsing. This story, it was never revealed how exactly the Mage Tower blocked her power eating. Tips Konal Takakirkim. Right before the abduction, did notice anything strange from anyone who contacted you? Feline hugs UFW cup. Man. And Ami Mudoko, one of own people, betrayed me. Yeah, ours Umentuki tribe, Amatuki, yes, especially among the high-ranking clergy. Let me give some advice, Karen. Look. Evaluate your life, choose your words carefully. Dipsisme. Ida sculpts Nestor loud. And ours net saying that anywhere else would get executed. Imit Easel would come subs. Truly have really never once questioned the existence of God. A cold. How could say such blasphemy? Aho hejib soon and tukogako. Emokil. And unit toll. Well stam. Hild okay. Not wait to wait. On to do and sue. Cute little rabbit friend. No looks like child. Or maybe angel. Oh. Newton, how about living the princess's garden together, mate metal come. You're lucky there seem to be other rabbits nearby to prairie tortluko ai. Looks nice and fatty should taste great Elaine. I quit us come. Ye devil muta kigurl. I've such heretical alarm barbaric food knuckle scummy. And I let gonna or not la have some. More there's another one. Can ye, maidel even with thermal enchantments on robes and rosaries old aim, edo toluo. It's freezing up Ernie. That's the unusual tofu. Head Scott Cubigo Tleo Kigi. Head behead full Turco. Atoled Lagosiani, you what's wrong? Nah, I just realized how much of ain burden a image Newton con. This isn't the time for guilty no lot vacum don't regret it Sally. Should turn going through all this just to save me cumin. I don't regret it. In Bane's game I saw someone's misfortune, and I had the power to change it cove to that's I came to fix it. If I hadn't come, I would regret it. It mean that you're incredible really o killed he bam rules solid go kuku ab lodu ho. If we're erratic I'd honestly think you're amazing who. I'm not prepare okay cups miss. The being you host to it uxure. Wanting volts come it's probably because he's been wearing white clothes all this time. Bless your clothes and body. What is Newport cove at? Easy as IG, ships mentakit and cold don't tell me die. Then. First echo curse of Panbanat it activates when pierce the white ox horn the wound never heals in a toxic cow. Oil. Body's turning ice cold stay with me junior oil shot. Here take rosary hold it tight then maybe. Damn it this isn't enough low-key deleted behead. Even this condition, you're still trying to save me. If you've been marching Newtonlar, coming non-stop for late. To keep Junior from freezing to death how? If this princess the sadness Donnie, have to go this far, cat. Isantes pimento. Neni intaxuacal handle mutukiban ko. Il buds. Mifo kinki. Is konoljuk yorko enemies I know tuklar come your wake. Your wakening ups. Henu yuo ask. And stainless. Oh Luzzy are you? A cup sighing. Fernar. Ain't goodness take net extra come. Have as long as you're alive that's enough. In Jin Kimuruki cow. A mage town's men editors oi hip sunudoko so yuve. Choose Muruki scam they shouldn't have been able to catch this fast come saying. You must tang the level Suzuk you. Enemy Nutniku. Toa boring. Nudicles Hallaloon Tori Hawker. Hain immediately he's inertialo, come unmutedwu. On tai ye hots Newton call. Beginisitas minuta curlicum. And hujuajerkal render hosu toko loco. Is lakako zoning is in ultra kakaliu. You up see helican wujunyo kokud. This chapter demonic scans. And so champions were called not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet, but down the darkness you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of your rests your hands. Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed Verit itself will fall grant them. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skins or, and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like were consider donating here demonic skins or. Enjoy demo new talks come. Last night. We act aneloi. Lohan not all go come. Raffo. Ahamimi salt taking you. Lazio eat what on earth is. Love me these people know this tribe Fedrioi. Newton saw them when Becker said he was heading to the academy. A Virginia smoke boson, the top student of the year night department whole. Han Moscow half-giant berserker Becker. Mediocre. Male how it is Moscow. The defining difference between the old faith Suram and the new faith Zion is their stance toward dissilliments. Finian Futhul, the old faith long treated dissilliments like monsters or spirits cow. But after the witch revolution decide Mokukamal Bao. Ypradin Mokulsum, the new faith changed its view on dissilliments. Mokulaskum they attempted. Profitan and live harmony prime example is Aldenik. Shimamo Bo Moscow even generation there was Warren. And among the seniors two stood out Navji Kum. Lepernimia Kisikum. Three-winged vampire Mary unarmed and half-giant Becker line cop. Becker is excellent student after all. Was truly grateful then. It was thanks Estelle representative of the new faith via Hematite Nuduklia Kami. But we're not Imri Karo. The giants cross the strait and come all the way here have their Simiimskoy Newark those Newtonians con. Wipe them out Eddie come. Now nine new local sikkim ho against who. Akop Vendawi. Harry we can't let the half-giants notice we Oriel Wilu come lie. I the lie is thick. Kim or Nutakia come. At Ellie engage fall. Those mage tower bastards disturbing our ancestors rest deserve death use ergo bike. Nabweak. Half-giants. Netoko come down at raise defensive spell. Mekluskum Newtonian come. We vector Vakomekan will after Muakiokal rank legendary. If dear their spear of bananas Meklies spears negates magical effects on one target extra damage beast type enemies nay beasts struck or cursed spear of the beast hunt. I'll take a bit of time before fully recover those caught ale. Jinimi Akuakam area of course. Eichel. Yeah. Not bad Ernie your strong okek aren't you a phone to die microbin pokista. Far from it without all wood frozen to death above Newton. Ordnance yet they're attacking the makes Europe. Oh, we finally meet the sadness of the southern folks. Hello Chief Karen, it's been 3 years hasn't it joined Newton? Yes, is that rascal Becker behaving and doing well the Skim Academy? Half-giant tribal chief Karma Kubtaka. Of course your son's the top student of the night department Lazarus Torn Ugozes. Yes Holly be able least that much. However we do not accept outsiders workless Riazoi the companions, brought. Or the Mokjaskan. Nelson have always believed that giants are the true creators of this world and broil that would. Chinan Polio. Whenever their grand and sublime heart would raise. And dreamed of following their footsteps someday Loring Jr. he's beseeming. Southerners dismiss history as mere don't they Lenore and Vidya Occam. Then what about you to be live so? Miakoskam saw the remains of the great giant king. Lord Valor with own eyes ol Nudakisikam. In no word come. The mage tower really did have the giant king's eyeballs Newt glad gam. Chipir bid Namokoskam seldom Newton, is that trellis. The desecrated or ancestors mains and now even Newton cop. These down makes he'll kill eerie scum. But they are numerous and powerful monkey Newton of course nothing compared to the giants. But they are formidable. What should we moko komo for Newton? Though me gas. For new wish to fight alongside you, I will dine a nutical so. Rebel weapons oil. No pijasko or ancestors man rest peace. As a hoey tool look excited Karen Jr. was this. Part of your plan too. Not only learn about them after coming here jibe not. Then our smiling hanky nudaklaskum. China notion to me. Movie new elki come and when the player visited here with Becker, period mona storias. They found the half-giant village completely massacred Ozudal and Emokechium Nemiak and later this story half-giants appear as Balthazar followers. But this tribe, who valued their ancestors and guarded the giants' graves likely never agreed to join Balthazar. They all direct Newton. Didn't die this time they. Mubliskan Machas communists. And like that we formed alliance with the half-giants empire. After 2 weeks when no lakijikam kar. Imoki zaskov tu. Ahumwadi kamita unto. Thought Karen died if Karen had died. Newton. Ah yes right. Believe you disciple Newtonian Newton. Example I'm glad return safely he is under. Warring the saintless, and warned to extol come. You'll all be shocked when hear what accomplished boy. Nautiscum Warren. Mention Warren. Found the bet. Was she with? No Kizoko to where is she? Fled from the tower's pursuit for we can more knew we memo Newton. Tour drink die manage Emily come very immortal. Nilo colleagues Alex. Yes. County miak sucumteno name score. Eon, just when are these fools' plans seem to invade? And faction leader Green faction leader Elder Dorian Wool, are they not being excessively cowardly? It's nearly been 2 weeks since we faced off with the Royal Army. Well, that only proves how devastating Elder Blaine's natural disaster was. Yes indeed Mamie. Newton Master Veche Nuda. What is it? The Royal Army movie Newton no. The Royal Navy fleet is. Make come like moths rushing to the flame to die ready battle formation time to show the tower's might. Asa NATO. Flying beasts have appeared overhead Moyas. Wyvern shouldn't even properly this climate suppose they plan to freeze them to death. They aren't ordinary flying beasts now. Of Newton its revelers. There are over 30 of them come. Each one costs over gold how did. Ill panicky respond come I spear. There's new way to. For Newton. Luck you. Sir home no applicable. Vernon we welcomes no I extolka. You've made me wait long enough Yancy we Estonia skim. Den's blades are already prepared to fight me la amy come. Unokuskum those. Some cut them all down bay skim. Moron. Yes girl. This is Eden first sword devil seeing requesting support seems Nikanoksa. Moimok. War's mercenary corps will charge a bida. Middlekoskum Warsk mercenaries there too please we need backup. Yet's reckless landing like this nothing changes wipe them. Who is groaning like that time like the spad dwarf stomach mhicks? They do not know no one will ever know. Neck blossom the cursed seeds scattered all over the steel archipelago the value seeds of critique. Dreadful treasure, brought from the land of the gods, bearing horrific curse Kadia Nur. But den zod nu akigaskum tell. Jiminy libi as oi Newton's curse of Mesho, all men living on land where the seed sprouts during invasion for days. Vile diameter. Feel the pain of childbirth. She is Aloy extol. And yes wick beast tesselt sermo moptukam. Revenge bikes. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic skins or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider done ain't here demonic skins or. Tower master what on earth happened here arise NATO, ginkgo its powerful curse spell. So they were capable of this too. Either way the magic tower is finished now half of its usable forces are gone Nuakuja, that was. Field Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans for go, if we had just little more time, we would have revived all the giants invincibly all. Look convey. May well it doesn't matter die. We've confirmed that we replicate the Saint Blood Fags 8 Machmon. The magic tower was discarded piece from the start there's laboratory north we continue research there. Yeah. If we kill some half giants on the way we might gather more remains yeah. Transporting the giants' remains isn't the hard hay. But wiping out all those things outside won't be so easy. We already have enough Saint's blood and giant's blood for replication new. That case. We don't need to take that one with us, do we? Ois vi hipte. Uh. Good thing anti-magic resistance is holding Newton hid Newburgh. Otherwise urge. What's wrong is everyone like this stomach, my stomach hurts mothered. John. I don't even want to imagine it, Antonio. Alder Iberian. Where are the forest? I must the forest. Said Vale Chili Coila. I am like this. Even if there are rare spirit herbs, they're not rare Newton soon. Oriental Gorge ginseng 10 years of the budget. Must recover that no matter what yeah. Are we Helen Icon? Might Susanna me. Inuda Klitschikov. Report the situation. Mochukum Steel and East Front. This way Werner clear their surveillance has collapsed compared to before none. The curse of Mama severely weakened the tower's forces, so Eastern landing operation succeeded. Magic Tower precious experiment materials, stars. You know how expensive that. The Magic Tower has been taken over the war's mercenary corps. Liberal Army West Front. It's too soon to relax, stay focused in Uoki those skim. Yes sister, the western side being subdued the fastest thanks to House Arden. Liberal Arden South. Captain, we've surrounded them from east, west and south those cut. But the makes are escaping north through the frozen straits Koimatoxcum too. Yan Red de Lamos Sikkim, we don't have enough troops to block the north to this rate, we'll lose them all. Though I heard there's force there. Me just rookie no Bozamia. The leader of the Guardians. Nakila Tul Khan. Oh Ambaliako. Suram Dimsvers more milk. Now in these bastards are they here make lesson. Karen look right. Ugliakov yes, they'll stop nothing to achieve their goal. Me they're coming mom. Out it's really. Kobe me the ancestor Who should we have been rest? Wimuto. Nukta Vaya did. Oh he dialin, Muklajikum. It's old Dipsy that this essence of the Magic Tower the ultimate weapon that even conquered death. It is attacking even Eli's chief evacuate quickly extort. It seemed. Ancestors unable to rest is delivering punishment via Joel. He is delivering punishment. Tell Jenny to end. Abcomely. Where Nemomi. Kee, Mula scum. It bends. I'm keen we cree filthy cum. It's not your fault Newton. It's the Magic Tower bastards who made us kill each other who are to blame do Newton's cold Newton. Awful. Yeah I survived NATO drum. Student boring Baylor's corpse is nothing more than mindless puppet. But it possesses tremendous destructive power cool. If it attacks again we can't stop it. Don't worry, we have power that won't be outmatched, its destructive force, the power of friendship and courage he has. Aaron Guardians. Those I approve of numful filshanate. O the yolk. Nurako se kamavahia. Trude secret able workman hair heredin inurmosdom. Those Namalakam are suid column jum. At this time it's different from before. This isn't ended here sailed boxicum. Nikara combined fadabasism, nun dance. System ale green of control Newton iron NATO. Tirani. Nature galami. Walker. Warrior. The final training of geomancer travel laden and fence-trued fuel must be complete. One of them must have obtained the moisture craft set on the treasure island man melt. Crafted clearing troublesome achievement conditions. The moisture golem set the Dana of blacksmith goblin, the Dana of casting cradant, and the Dana carpenter retainer 3 Dana, who created this esoteric art to stand against the giants. Wahal too slowly. Here we won. Nature golem walker warrior. Brave sword. Walker's warrior deal wow. Burning friendship and courage. Yo vow be quiet and for. Nice Kailong. Hold the core exposed radiant medical zers nui. Metaklizicum. So they used golem technology to animate bellers. If pull that out. Use Ionon employ come with the suddenly. Will come. No matter how it struggles it's useless meat. Nave illy hanky danger. Sealer nokiskam diaterzius nami satinlu. Activating. Events not. Islamiakojako rines. Unanu telekamai. Vir a mutica cow. Any with well-made golem I praise as the head of the golden school. But I have already seen the limits of golem technology. Golems are not perfect beings. Is it? But Lord Balthazar showed me new possibility. Remove I hot being that fuses giant's body with mate's mind. Moreover, the body of the legendary giant keen intellect from the top of the magic tower has become one with it. Is this not the very perfection I longed for? So come heroic term me. Perfect being ill. Oh, non inepaya. Impress at the top of the magic tower in D home. I am more Newton. Me and this is what call the top of the magic tower Kurzoi Vakukko, Mishiak and Uterus and giant king or whatever. Bring it on is. Lorkan. Nanoi. They'll crush it all. Vivid unit soul. Exciting directing posing I'm wakulskam. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them, poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orca trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of air fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall, you are one of the summoned, and the story of Ver rests your hands. So here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before, gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Ver itself will fall. Grantham. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scans, or and discover the world of Era. Isami Nawakokun giant king or whatever. Hami is grow into. My. Untouchable J Marino. They'll crush everything under feet. Or in that talk legs come one udokajikam. How touching such tearful friendship, whole new Vayakoko from. You can here die with full comrades, we demand Nutukis cow. Teham. Oranto helling nuokosum. Sure no dashiki, if the phenomenon activates again this whole island will be blown away. No tell move me to where the core is Chirnatukis cow. Unless power on the level of golems. Shane mokos vest moil. And the only way left is. Imahide the final stage that maximizes the power of the sun. Along racing Drillio's eye solar compression. Senayimski Noaks cow ya. Within the 10 seconds maintain. She Nutukla scout. Waterloo you have attack. Yeah. Same bomb see Nutuklas. We're me numtukas. Method cooled and mokiad. Reckless fool. And Valor the giant king who slew the divine king away. He and out those new takey. Yeah. Herring cat hole for Lana. Thanks Senior Newton. You menoi thou rat like. Inil cunt. Ilukless come. One smokies. Say Newton sit. Oh filthy hands off Katie Emily Nudukudo come. Shapinindo Karen. What are the makes became new ducklicks come army too new. Aren't the attacking that alone? Nuda kiss give tower master aiding. My guy. The history of the tower galop. We nada semians here come. No kubakal deeper sad. Chinukin did thou forget something friend. I ask kens out ceremony buckla come. I enact weston. We've yesed nominal hen smokes con. Oh. East king home nakajikami all things beast he come. I else con. Version agae bird dunes is a fake acted can dress iful. Lipid joviality beast uncurse takes additional damage, cannot escape from the hunting ground, mark is branded, the hunter's accuracy increases. Eternal ringneck. Chadic safari. Before debtors Newton. Uri herbivore communiacs. Esonia ducor activating skim 4. Else. Lacabus spear 5 dragons. Nudokugskama. Nequonim. He friend God all the time, the world those we who come. Wo Archie New Tokyo. Hirachkin walks. The return of Neil before the giant king here of the Kafarga Kamwai Newton. Some new jive come. Ah crap example ilwikizoi come sit wuzokiaskim. My nation. Of we rabemi new gonix. It air hole nuduklas come. Shim via. Try nokiasam more. Valuko. Tools. Toll freeway day made in Tokiaskum. Ola Moscow. We hectare told scold rally femid left key. Warned it. And Jayulali insects, where come from us die he knew akidos. It's not over vet I'll use the Elvis power once more, eh? Same some new arkikami. Me desiring utical sikamai. Defined cop 3 seconds. Anti-Karen Lori Masters. Don't drive Master Downing. Legend Kalhuk. Mo take he still don't get it me. Lakas Birok. Izzy Nemakias. Nohaksu. Dragon Colin Voy Newton Skyfall. When did you do all this Newton Takama when? Understand now don't you to woke? The difference class. No wait Miami. Jail the pinnacle of magic, I will not any like this kiss. Omir Amvui toolkits. 1 second. West Seratoid Lakodicum joins. Horizon we beside Makam. Vile claims Neil Solar manifestation this Newton. Newton is dangerous saintless. Must return to the camp now old Emmett Q. It's alright. Have to watch the battle of those who came for me to come Noel Newton. No tools come Iron Newton become. And same Newduk logicum next Algoma. Help Linanek. Icky skim. Is hey. Wise con. And thus, she feels the power of God through her skin awakening the divine bloodlines sleep within her. John Vental and sadness. Yes it. Daily. A place where one absent-minded offers prayers Jepsit no Nelsonite. And noi nutaklus cum kobil cum. Odok yes cum. Flin light. Hulches while new tour comes no income convey. Echo new telecom. Atfall here. Not in a place like the smoke skim. Mahe ludokoskami cauldron of infinity sundry treasure symbolizing the divinity of Ns earth god Data. Jan Nimtakibs, I who well within the vessel of life endlessly. You're quite something too still alive after all that Kai Nudokudi says. But that ends here hence Nutokaloi. We remove Nudokoskim. They came new Ilkokaldatsa. I. Menamoldonti. Relit given Dianate from man Talazeli and Makrakami. Aware Namtakiasikam de Desermob. Raid legendary began rolling serpent venom the venom drawn from the serpents that loved inside there of cursed of Ranimiakoks cane used only once to Kula kills Ali within the vessel the poison is unleashed into. Its previous round released it into the sea and killed countless people Wayne Mokoskam. Yapixi 9 and Gata Terry. Master Rains will come emo nutoilekam bay. Oh. Shuriak me inutukla tis Newton Savoy thix cow. Yeah with the death. It has been since sadness Estella Baton the mage tower quietus. Also takiskan haired memoir con. A made me nutukla cow. Lie those fein nuclos a full month in Brukokia scum. Itty hide in Dakra. His sayer mob namtukosakam we anzio nutukotus. Lok sodomy bomb Newton com. Wavazal neutral grow more. Hen early of a Newton. Human newcomers come did. Directing posing belt as an guitar John Rye Newton. Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scan for and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if light work consider donating your demonic scans or where the hell were all yourself to dance good in Nuvukla. For over 2 weeks without eating or drinking she single-handedly held back the mage tower. This alone would become legend of the north. Field Academy player translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orchnenval bisi aksaya ananalio. You're safe to Braiwa. That need to know nothing happened. You have defeated the world enemy. Then skies archimage aldrin difficulty at rewards points evenly distributed or a great increase Sichla top tier men a great increase high mid top tier acquired other understanding you acquired was anuakobak other understanding instinctively comprehend the structure of magic mokiaska more standard bear become the symbol of the battlefield the brightest standard the one who must never fall naturally attract attention on battlefields your catch change according to your allies' admiration if fall all allies suffer psychological instability both aura and mena grades have risen to top tier high top mid we wearing while us. Above this only the supreme tier remains power that draws out life energy to strengthen the body and amplify physical combatera. The prime example of supreme tier or user is worn power that manipulates or absorbs magic from the surroundings to create supernatural effects. Mena the prime example of supreme tier mana user is Senior Mary. And as far as I know beings who possess both supreme tier are only 3 dat. Why school the omni-talented demisting had breath. And Bades Balthazar breasted Nilakukam. And with it divine law on top Balthazar is truly being beyond heavens thinking about it like that makes it feel impossibly far away. And they mode of ha. Bring everything sorted here dark and same. No toxin. How did it get from the start? The Sadness rescue mission had unlimited plunder authorized for the Guardians attacking the Mage Tower. Unlimited plunder was allowed. Degree Nintracum, whether material resources or human resources we gave on material resources, since Mary Senpei handles that cleanly anyway. Makes 2 elders 6 professors I'll be managing them on side that okay did. So anyway Karen. Since I have lot more goals to manage now. I'm going to need more fresh blood ice Newtonka. Wine fine for now thought. Van ilkio certain. What is a Vailini rookie cow? Ursh. A visitor I. Ella Jr. Nudo Kijikam. Head fallen Newton got minutes. What they want to tell me? First thank you no ask me. Boing I'm grateful save me tool. You're trying to settle that with just words. Don't worry the royal family will compensate you sadly the church. You see so their reward will be delayed. And me the church is busy. Yeah so zo cow. I wanted to give gift first. What do me tea its reward for saving your noon. Niven. Each cent grazes the tip of nose. Need hard via sun you. The same warm scent from when she shared her body heat the freezing cold something slips between lips. It brushes past teeth and tangles with tongue the underside touching tongue the soft druze a broken mokusko. But the upper side, hard. Yeah. Elicino. Cheeky little brat so our man awoke. We're expecting it her look your red face want me to show mirror. Let's save the rest for later. And next time must call me noon Karen can gain. Newton scam. Julius help isn't this prank going way too farly? Hindime. Adoin. Milk that overwhelming divine power job. Like the moment I first faced the power of the sun when the false phase shattered listen. The trembling I felt when I finally faced the truth right before the kidnapping. Didn't anyone who contacted seem suspicious? Minoako scum. The end Karen was right about everything. We've come. Saintless, His Holiness the Pope requests audience. Initimo iskikonmak Self Duna Potato Farm New Tall Can. Like filthy rats. Oh does. Morning already. In Earth morning exercises ready 1212 Ashore Newtons from Oval. 1212. Salute the golden potato blossom flag Newton hey join what's for breakfast yeah. Boiled potatoes, roasted potatoes, and dried potatoes apparently. Potatoes again, damn it, maybe ghost who died from potato poisoning is Jedi Newton haunting them. Sell abo no chatting me. Potatoes and more potatoes trash were grown through the farmer's blood and sweat. May say mui to the precious taxes people. Mua kia cum linok cum. Professor Ronald, Professor Joy Ninenoi. And everyone from the Mage Tower to who. Finally you finally here to rescue. Yet we were captured to pay. Hope is merely the mask that despair wears. Ani did see the letter that arrived this morning. Empire from that infilial brat work. Nah, I didn't look. I must have raised him wrong, it's all fault. That boy got taste of academy life, and now he doesn't even care to look his parents. In the last summer vacation he went to the south, and winter, he went to the east. Echo Naster Doilex and Molotov, he's too busy running around having fun gov. Home Newton still it seems Horan's getting a lot of recognition lately. Something about promotion too. Guardians had heteroid Mokotuko Winnie O. I heard those kids even form some sort of group. And apparently the sadness was kidnapped this time. They say Karen did something great there ski. Ah well, he takes after me on that bravest, least he's brave. Should make name for himself and rise the world, but has. Nooking even died anyone I wonder any. Whole he looks fine on the taiki cut outside, but could he even say single word front of girl? He should date least one girl, boys mature that age through that stuff. We see. Judging from how he said he's coming with friends. Welcome Karen still has long way to go guys. Shunki nor Vietcam he's probably just coming with a couple of boys best Clara. Well then. We'll be heading out now flat Q. Since he's bringing friends too, we should the least slaughter hen for them here Bahrain Newton. That should be enough, don't think honor. This chapter demonic scans org. At inbox combination window skill window quest information window and familiar geography steel agility stamina aura. Mana player name Park. Shu the name of this game is Heroic Legend of Arcane. Has I Ezra scans come. Oh Dougal, it's fucking insane. What for sure was that this world would be ruined Tater Balthazar. And only few survive from that. Ezra scans come. This does this please. I refuse to feel frustrated. Ezra scans come. I want to feel refreshed. Will live for myself. Yeah. Midtori who is the space tard. You know kimchi and coriander no fun what are saying. I said I know. You know or perhaps. Differ. I'm not on the level to hear that yet yang Ezra scans come. Whoa, to have met someone from home here. How old were you hey? 26 although actually 22. Yeah, and 1 year older call me brow. Shit, I would raised it 1 more years. Anyway, school have played this game before not I entered right about when I was going to start as Resgenscom. Really? Don't worry, know all about this game, just trust me. Let's turn on your status window for now. Status window. Filed production Greenhorn player same academy. Unlock. As Resgenscom he was previously years old and was studying physical education from famous university, the city. If we're physical education student from famous university, we're just working as trainer. Last start was paid off the association president and did match fixing. I confronted him about it so they started antagonizing me and kicked me out. You really? Now regret that. If I didn't confront him, I would have made more money and gone to Brazil than if I did. Well, I would have become national athlete, too. Though, I would have regretted it. Oh. Afu. Eurasians. Vajras Ganskum. The Buyer Marietta. Mandrake. I missed slightly, and the situation has gotten fucked up. Shit. Ghost off-road. Eurasians. Oh, it hurts, fuck, it can't be game over. Not us. No, this radio fucking dilly. Did. How Eurasians. Eh. What they had. A friend. Love show. Since talk must be okay of that hurts like hell. You're unrelated to me, so would go take cat. Do I need reason to save you as Russ can't scum? I don't need such thing as reason, I like happy endings. If possible, everyone being happy is great, and someone dying isn't good too off. Brain wake up. Can't sleep, do want to. Need to be happy, cough. It won't do for to die place like this. A yet blockhead crazy bastard. Eurasians. Don't die, hun. I'll think the switch the use of these honorifics reveals that the person's school's body was woman and not. Arc school. The past I was year-old math major yonder university, the top of class I was female university student who was popular under Arc siren future had a lot of potential. Ajras can't come, and there were countless men who were after me, but this way. Talker living well after fucking 2 people up, bro. Ajras can't come. What about losing? I heard coring the cow. Is copying okay? It was short period, but realized coring. This bitch liked corn from the beginning. You too, Ajras can't come. Fuck not rich vow, don't even know your place. Author. As Eurasians. And so champions were called, not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story very now rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. Oh. Tico through March Humic drew our conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, for itself will fall, grant them. Hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their chorus, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Era. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating your demonic scans or oh, Miller made cake really well, give me some to sure, thanks for the compliments. Here packed another slice, a neutral. Cool, it's not just the cake that's good, your heart is sweet too. Come Newtons, come Rail Sunday are carrying so much stuff, moving supplies to the lab wings job. How's scrawny mage supposed to carry all that, give me half, oh, thanks more come. Oh, Professor Deal eating well these days, got sandwich from Elsa Sunday wants some, oh sure nemhoy Swiss come. Yeah, nulody. Kinomonica melanian cut Newton come. Nuaoplisqua. Lazio Udo kujikam, the problem is. Wonder what handle older girl did with his doing. She even gave me free message, his really kind girl knows I were Newton coup. And saying, who the coach tried to force into match fixing, wonder how she's doing to lied. We got close after that and used to walk around Honda. Red member. Aha. Shame, wish could have dated least once before coming here. I only ever had friends among and among. Ah, no wariness, no self-awareness, all idea miss removes gold. Grinny but shut, got muscles like this, yet your face hasn't changed, all rehandum piokliscum, I'm player. Yoji think appear. Dances change that easily. Yeah, he's pretty some quickly. No, the cross-dressing contest the start of the years, the prizes are pretty good, right with your face you definitely passed Oliver. Really? If help dress me up, think about it, who good choice, buy everything had to stockings k. Pure one and free tonight, give God holy panda, meal ticket vector. Ah, not today, there's this junior tuna, she said she'd buy dinner and wanted advice, Nestor. Newton Soma. Rennie Netoko are cursing now, each Newton has. Let's face it, this gigolo, hitting on women is practically natural phenomenon. New dated nihilism. Karen Lip must never realize how popular he is, not now, not ever. Memoirs Nakoskamu. The method's simple, make the entire party male so there's zero room for romance, party slots full. For that reason even Luna Arden, his biggest powerhouse, gets cut, the difficulty rises bit, but with precise calculations it's manageable. No, change the route from the most efficient way to reach the ending to the route with the least chance of meeting female characters. To defeat Balthazar do eventually need sadness Estelle that the party thought. Then leak scandals so the sadness and the Pope fight each other cold walk. Before the final battle side with the sadness and just take her boss that way won't have to meet the sadness alright. Iisuinem to kidchikam sinuto kiaskanda wave. My next scenario is cow. You Emily Colel. I'm so sorry too. We know jobless Talk that damn whippet burst thereby. In 9 map chippin', crane fuel so many people what the hell when do? Outcome faking. Funding writing. Because it was weak cast there's way to grow stronger thought. Yeah, if we're going together to the final battle must get stronger too via twinkle. That woman the teacher of natural born heroes shall definitely raise to the next level did in Zoe, Neduk tag you become stronger Kai Newton. Newton let's reach the ending together. You nation and me. How no knows but won't this also make seduce here Emmanuel. Ian Zay making new work. And manage all female party members friends professors every alley. Maybe some few months. Oh. Yeah. Yeah scans. Was thinking we could go to Holy Panda downtown is something serious prairie come. I'm having kids more and may go and. Mamie come well that's akin to awkward since the partner's boss character. But how Verago Newton skim. You got close to Princess Mur after the royal ball. Congratulate me going to be Dado Ice Visitals you. See. Heach Newton. Oh geez hen no goskan that. Lido come kel. I seldom jokes cow chain via mokyak. Newton homos scam the Imperial Knights. The second Princess Palace odious dulls no I can. As expected of the kingdom's hero park schools. Mox knew the way look Sir Karen was unusual, but didn't expect it to be this blatant. You really think hide it from him chesmoy to tennis lot. In Moxcom Jager Tintometer, Randberg Manhwa and are hiding Mary Dinail well. Memor you. Now everything saw it didn't you if die ladders will be delivered to the south and to Sir Eddie, boring new scum. So won't be able to kill me. New click scalp let's make deal he hold to. More what you're those looking for know where it is. Sees. Them if that's true then I have no choice, but to act co-kino enemies. Congratulations checking. Air newbie it's checkmate unearned mob. A plan network come. Stupid woman told to wait Newton cop to. Num to kiescum coffee. No but couldn't do that wanted to have baby sorry sweetheart I'm so sorry. Hub new toxic mum. Love you I'm sorry said it so late Imanas new love you truly love you boring. Alpha okul tech kami. Fail kenda pistol. You archive you. Hugh zabanum to cos and going to fail. 3 no makaka can lust hero and lofix cannot and Eden skim. In Newton after pushed aside Mary Miami all of them just to get this far. Addis won't I. G neck hold back anymore. Your will doesn't matter humbum. You're mine one and only real this fake world. So wait for me to hold hook on. I'll end the scenario and take. For myself, a little woke ago there mo battle for the world's fate all out war with everything on Mimok Sikkim thence. The last stage opens member and Elig Mako. Light radiance takes Balthazar Hanjue Toxeku. Lander else Mbakisco. Iman God Park School Year Tot Sulfur R. Stole multi sto halajapo. And that is them we. Ace new akligum. No kanakas kami. Avapiescum. Thu viacum it was battle worthy of becoming on. No nudicles come. If I clinet nimiakosa come your run. Strong kind of strength you've never seen before strong enough to stand beside all former god kings non-dinuakixcum as. Oyo Altakov. A fate decided victory and defeat its own way nuakiascum. Ademo. A new level show you're strong, but you're not complete as warrior lump. Shame the end we're back, where we started Ray Paul would never accept such pathetic ending see no. Honestly Karen work your teacher's chosen one would have been the better pick. No reason to cling to regrets, we Newton come tuckidescum I. Own from. No matter how many times we rated this win. You know, winning or losing, it's not even about surviving. Never got to tell you a silly mimiaxical if knew it in like this would said love you fate. Even if a guy should say it sooner, that like you that loved you. Incident nem took it as condeliciandi. Wakai. Where I failed alle logs now reset thank for your long gun play beg be namuklub come. Sharing stop playing and come eat a skim. Long time no see Nestor. But I kite Naomi flew have to got. Spirit least before vow what's with being crane come K. So you. Brother he didn't go to work today, but who do you do know brother had he come? Kuwaiti don't go there don't touch the contacts list. Manager. Please call the police hey. Fotukle kanudenby. Iaiue nudaklerko. Vaginestorius. Nuden ha. Alpi eritus me school open door nualkitaskam is Jiziki Moskowda. Ali. Heal I am school will explain everything slowly sans Newton be hope. Hallowed what happened is the new tukliskam. Hoin or. Hemi nuta could not. Sam so new tukiaskam. This isn't how it's supposed to let me para Newton moan. Newton ernie ukiaskam. Allo me whole new. Exidating directing posings a like we rams moi, he nutokolskam, nuoklegs come. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans for. Wash. It's really huge. That have I want to the Iron Road. For Joe Newton no Newtons. Guild Academy player translator, I staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid discording help us with donations demonic scans. Word Vine Nan and Heike An and the Hitche. The capital is the most developed city the last kingdom me neutral era scum because the royal palace is here all administrative offices are concentrated here and it's the transportation hub connecting every direction con. Though it's not place I really wanted to return to. What's wrong isn't this your hometown boring? It is but I guess I have some painful memories here meet mo do wake home. To that aside. I click. I did bring so much stuff sending bay. I didn't know what your parents would like cop what kind of people does Oren's family like. They're normal people scum parents run restaurant and little sister attends the Royal Academy whole. Family hub, me family is. Ever since coming to this world home felt like unfamiliar place to me gain those I merely took over the memories and shelf Karen work, fek fiche mo different idem. Leno Arlat lieutenant outsider from her fact park shu denied his new life until the very England. Maybe, I did too nalako sukin. Neki. Nedme. Ali come. Please yini nu okoshkam centroid moxcom I was confused the previous loop as well whether I overwrote Karen works would or whether we merged into new being didn't know. Neutral daskut. Nitok sukum. But his family naturally accepted me even after I suddenly became someone else arose nuduklaso. To me the family here. Anibal nuxicum. Are the people who made me who I now mo potato cum. He untold nuduklasko. Since it's been so long I feel sorry and nervous to zombie nudukokskow. I am, as soy he retools and actually this is the first. Mother father your son has got rep. Netter Zayed Mokukong. Mom dad. Little brother home in Uyoko Swehe. Newhans. Are not only go get out sons spoiled dimon. Father emperor lay home, Newdokokakum, no matter how long been what is that supposed. Luck that we nimiak sick in limbo. To know what all of this mashi. How would I know that? Little bastard. New Elkos come off. And the dog sewed him 1 hour earlier. How I dermatoid ideas noodled how stated ad mox at me. Lady Josephine the hero of the witch war new tuckelsacom. Mitaksukamo Amu, and you're the academy director where son Karen is truly outstanding. Student he's the top student of academy second year's vape. Chubaloko and personally Karen, and I are master disciple relationship Korea. Personal master disciple relationship, and what's with that look? Staying well then mother's father I have royal duties, so we'll be leaving first. I'll leave the gifts behind. Love you like the home sectors that's right in it. Yes. That's right oi Hessler mokli come older isn't. Well it might be fine what matters is the feelings of the people involved right. Still wouldn't it be awkward if daughter-in-law is Jenna eat older than us FMG Oh chief held muklukam and war you. Van up woke, the one engaged to your son Muklukov. Name is Lunat and Muklukov I came to greet. While visiting the capital due to royal summons the Eden family of the Eastman Amonics. Newtons please accept small token from the Eden family to fiance's parents sealers abandoned to. Jorezoid vokisikam I hope it doesn't burn you Jenny bring out the prepared gifts Hags A Newtons. Genu. You a bester muckukskam va. I could even took ekam sent to stupid, and now you're seducing your teacher and date. Are you seducing women like down playboy to leech off them son two timing? Please calm down Tumo. A mother father. Oh. Hello name is Mary and Aird, Olga Ike9 and neutral. I'm Trisha Eden Oren's friend yes. Ran. Not I'm Rand and I'm indebted to Big Brother. Ray C. Nudoklijik may hear or hasernoi peewee. It doesn't end with just two. Ooh son I am disappointed son the thing not only he's definitely possessed him and get to a son's body. Yeah see now's change. Not misunderstanding nude I haven't when dated anyone yet. Mum dad the least listen to what Poppy has to say Poppy isn't the type to date around like some octopus me Damon should. No click scum as expected only your side cyan but since when did start calling him Poppy with that tone? Poppy must also have his reasons more. If he's responsible Kamanik it's true love he'll choose one person properly Right Joppa. Yes son I raised wouldn't play around with Wom's hearts like that Nudoko Sikami he would give all his love to one woman well said shall a lot of neutral. Well. That's Michael is he. One person. Mother father I brought few gifts from the south. A Sorliner. Oh heaven lower your speech Duchess daughter. Sister visited earlier, but I'm the younger one want honeycomb candy to Newton saw. Oh so you're the second daughter of House Ed and I love honeycomb. Oh it's sweet. Wait then would Trisha become Poppy's sister-in-law? Sister-in-law, wife's younger sister probably. From sister's perspective Karen would become her brother-in-law. Ibaya Newtonian's a brother-in-law. Younger husband Kufcom sister. What is this girl even talking about? Has an atomico neck. Ibam nudaklozo. Uyuz inuakluscum. Note kill. Walk around as please and now this is what you're doing shouldn't we be doing something too like the other girls yell. Hit. Just close your eyes and listen to me for. The Karen Poppy will like this no edo and udaklascum. It's perfect look cute penza walk. Though Newton scowled at us. It's way too revealing. Erskine muokosko. Novi Melanie, man are weak against skin exposure it's from Chief Professor Josephine Roman's novel volume Newton. And think about Mariani. Or Trisha this much is normal isn't it? To pray you're all. Not bail. To remind that novel isn't normal either I'm just going to change. Bought new clothes. We're always pretty, but seeing dressed today feels different each and mentally I could pigme at Izue. Would've dressed like this earlier Newell. I'm also not very eager to go home right now Ox. Want to walk around the capital together she'll Newt will show me. Need new scum. Okay alright. I should borrow Professor Josephine Roman's novel volume as well. Addie. Oh this place is the best spot thought Yuri Tool. I've tried that ride not Fezu and Choi. I knew Toklas cow all we should go this way yeah we. Whoa it's already night we knew yous already. This is the last place. I once stayed here because of some circumstances not Ieri Newtons come neo loco verdi. We Nikki to be precise. I was hiding out, but that's when I found this spot. Newton, since we came all this way I wanted to show you. It's cramped. Yeah, but the view is the best from here. Crete next skim. If not to scow that. You white knuckub. Not Anton and Zane, I'll click him well. Sometimes need place like this. Seeing beautiful things together with everyone is nice, but sometimes I want to keep something all to myself. I'm the same Okat. When you're with other women they get angry new. When I'm your arms heart feels calm they keep 'em right Newton. Sense noon tuckliscum when touch me heart starts pounding Wulu. I think I like you she Nelson. Aaron you would come we knew to come. How I suppose to answer Tebidmo. Some next pull maybe father is right I might deserve beating I pretended not to notice, but Mary and Trisha too. And immense well know they all like me. That's I've been struggling with this myself. Who will I ultimately end with, but the problem isn't so much who you, Natukia scum. It's the act of bonding itself. See, period. Natuki come after clearing the scenario I might be given chance to return to Earth. If that time comes what choice should I make? Muapusakam. So the end answer is had I'm sorry but. See hive. Aboskan tool. Jamamis Newton come. Wame general eokli come ab. E Newton undead. The evening Newton come. Julia penalized did not like it. This chapter demonic skins org. Avid hailed that they. Me and not all. Eurasians. Wait. Right now I'm ran up. She worked a lot of courage, but it seemed she didn't have enough to hear the answer. Thought that was today's day fun la. Yes, I'm always with and so I'm happy to share memories like this. That's relief. I hoped it would become memory you think back on once while Ezra scans come. Shall we head back and wait moment? Only have memories with Mo. Oh they too. Please dream with the two of us. Love you. Sorry I'm saying it so late. Ove. This is the most delicious food give eaten entire life as much as want this banquet is for us. Come to think of if it's your first time the royal palace right Renat. Hud isn't it your first time to Corin that's right. Oh. Azura Skanskum. It's been while since you've seen anything like this or. Those people are the ones who distinguish themselves the Mage Tower right paying drink. To think Martaban Academy produced students of such high caliber. Your Lady Alishes aren't you any chance could give me your autograph K. Mkepi. Please sign here for me Tulba autograph signature though Yuzaf. The kind and queen are entering. Everyone listen well. Today is celebration to commemorate beloved daughter the Saintless, whom the gods themselves chose to be rescued from the hands of wicked makes. And there are guardians, who devoted themselves for this purpose. Ezra Skanskum. You raise your head. I have heard of your outstanding achievements. Great night. As long as desire it I will grant anything fate. What I desire is only one thing. Pardon. I request for pardon one that only be used once that would be able to pardon any crime whatsoever. The banquet will end here. Eurasians. Let's move elsewhere. At Academy production Greenhorn player same. Had a lot of regrets previous regression, but the most painful memories were. Trusting Park Shu like idiot not realizing the people around me were dying and failing to protect Master, and Allah failing to stop that incident. If things follow the scenario storm of blood will soon sweep through this place and will fail to stop it. Pardon. It's only once, but want me to pardon any crime whatsoever depending on how one interprets it. That sounds like you're saying intend to commit crime. Azura Skanskum. Now that have audience with me private speak. What is your plan? I cannot say. Very well then I will grant pardon that pardons all crimes except treason, and the murder of royalty. Will that satisfy you? Forgive me, but I want to pardon all crimes. Azura scans come. You'll understand what saying now though. How arrogant, you're declaring that you'll be committing treason in the future, right to face too. Whether are the hero who saved daughter, or the executioner who punished the mace toner doesn't matter. If the tie of your sword I turn towards the royal family, and the only one thing I must seize this once. Cannot kill the hero yourself. Father Van. Estelle Ajraskanska. Hornlock subjugated the mage tower, and saved me. I know. And also I have spent several nights together with him. Spent nights together. I trust Cornlock more than I trust you, Father Ajraskanska. What are you? More than anything in the world. This is not advice as Princess Estelle, but as the saintless. Our thinking about your position is sadness before speak, of course. Eurasians. Is a bit early. What interesting spectacle. Sir Corn is always entertaining. K. To think it. You ask for pardon. Miriam. This is the worst possible timing. Miriam is the sadness of the Catholic Church. And since the one who destroyed the Mage Tower, which was Ali of the Catholic Church, there no way should be pleased. Eurasians. Give him the pardon. I will kneel. Kin of looking down Estelle is not too bad. And as no, it won't be easy. Ashura's kins come. The two giantesses of the order, and the two princesses of this kingdom. To think daughters would take the side of traitor. Raising children is completely useless. Horn local as wish. I will bestow upon one time pardon to pardon all crimes. Thank you, your majesty. It was the same when we fought the Mage Tower before the Mage Tower went to hunt those wolves. This time too just. Eurasians. But you, hypocritical father. He must be worried about how far anger and hatred will spread. The way I'm disappointed, I can't believe you barged into ladies' room without permission. Lack manners as gentleman. I hope to understand. Eurasians. Don't like things being noise.